Mr. K, they were 7 months. So I have not seen some super extended family in a super long time. It's the type of extended family you see like literally like once every 10 to 15 years, just like when everybody comes out and gets together because everybody lives across the country type of thing. So I was like, wait a minute, that's this weekend? If I don't get a haircut, we're doomed. Like, we're actually doomed. Also, where's the other one? Firefox installing your updates. God damn it. Waiting. GW Studio, I think, for the Prime. We have in about an hour and 30, Deadlock Fight Night is coming to Marvel Rivals, essentially, with the same crew. Different casters, though. It depends on who's interested in like more Deadlock versus Marvel Rivals stuff. So this happens in an hour and a half. I will be co-streaming this. I want to watch. So that's where we're at. I think everything is always a little bit weird when it comes to like co-streaming esports stuff, because I don't know how serious Marvel Rivals is actually going to be in terms of like a competitive game necessarily, right? But I feel like if you have, you know, the same people who are all like actually, how do I put this? I don't know if it'll be like super serious, oh my god, like super crazy interesting in the long run. But if I have ZP, Jacob Vast memeing on a stream and I want to watch some gamers just troll and like dick around, have a good time, then I'm down for that. I don't know if it'll be like super serious in the long run, but if these guys want to throw like a weekly tourney and just have a good time, I think that's actually cool.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Difference of, I guess, more something that's like grassroots versus something that's more, you know, corporate, or we'll say maybe so those LG Pros always get in your games. Dude, I still think it's so funny, by the way, that so I sweated right from Grandmaster top 500, did it with an 80% win rate. I only had 2 losses. Sorry, I had 4 losses after I got to Eternity to top 500. 2 of those losses were with a Pro 3 stack on my team. So now they're just like public enemy number 1 to me. If I ever see them in a rank game, I'm going to avoid them. Why is it when I scope, the crosshair goes somewhere else? The heck?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Third to first person, I guess. Yeah, it's cursed. Fallen Note, 88 months. Moxley, they were 20 months.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dude, why is Magic so tanky all the time?
That tossed me off. Thanks.
We captured the mission area.
Spring in my step.
Chat, when you don't aim for like 3 days, all aim is gone for a hot minute. It's fine. I can't aim regardless. Oh, no.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Dude, the boop from Magneto is crazy. Hit a shot challenge. Bro, you first wake up.
So we have.
I was so tired today. I was like, this is a double caffeine day. What's that for? For 69 months. Nice. Also, somebody asked me if I've tried Frag Punk. Is that game actually good? Because I saw a bunch of like hashtag ad streams, but like I didn't actually watch.
R&R in a box. Widow's fight. That topped me off. Thanks. Plasma. Electroplasma for the win.
Wait, I just took that. The heck? Releases in a few hours. Tax shooter looks like. Well, the thing is, it looks like it like is and isn't a tax shooter, which is kind of weird. Like, is it going to be something you play for like, yeah, exactly what Chomp said. It looked fun. I don't know if it's like play long term. It could be fun for a day or three. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Frag Punk? Yeah. I only saw it for... I don't even know. I saw something about it. Wasn't it like a year or two ago we first saw something on it? Let's see. Frag Punk Steam.
Nothing happens in any world without me knowing about it.
Random cinematic trailer. We ignore these. Locate the gameplay. Locate the gameplay. Another cinematic trailer. Ignore, ignore. Wait, gameplay spotted.
It's always an honor to watch you work, Susan.
10 FPS rain. Okay, moving on. Frozen. So it has sliding.
Make my decades of stealth training obsolete.
As bomb. Okay, so it's round based, but like slightly more movement, but you still shoot people and headshot them, I guess. And it looked like bombs, and mostly built on cards, huh?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I feel like tax shooter goofy card modifiers is a mix. Well, yeah, but it doesn't look like a tax shooter though, does it? It looks like it has like the round system, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily like tax shooter. Because you could make like a goofy game that has rounds. I think that's what maybe they're trying to do. Why is Venom just looking at you upside down so goofy all the time?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Could be dead on arrival. Could be. I mean, with those types of games, you just don't know until you play it, right? Reminds me of like, you know... Bye. Is it just regular diffuse search and destroy stuff? I don't know. I haven't seen it. But if the gameplay is like more silly and it doesn't just fall into like tax shooter plus modifiers, it could be good. I don't want to judge too harshly off of like game modes because I'm playing Marvel Rivals, which is literally just like if you told somebody 2 years ago, would you just play Overwatch, but as like a Marvel skin? They would probably just be like, LOL. You know? But if the gameplay is good, the gameplay is good. So it's hard to judge a book by its cover type of thing. Yeah, it's so hard to hit the headshots from this angle. Holy shit.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The kick didn't go off. Uh-oh. This is what your bones sound like without milk. True, true.
Everything I've been through in the red room.
I completely ignored Rivals for a while because it just was Overwatch to the skin in my head. I mean, I still think it is a sillier Overwatch. And definitely more casual focus, not as sweaty. But I don't think it's like a bad thing. I mean, I think it sounds bad. The biggest reason I feel like I would probably play this game. Oh. See ya, double headshot. It's still on the basic level of like, I just don't want to wait 10 minutes per queue. Dude, I love CCing the guy. CCing a Venom when he's about to pop his shield is cursed. Rival support ults make the game last a lot longer. That's true too. That's definitely true. Stream, what happened to your hair? I had to cut off the hair, chat. I have family that I gotta see family. I haven't seen like, it's like the super extended family I haven't seen in like 10 or 20 years or whatever. This weekend that I actually kind of forgot about. I was like, holy shit, I need to get a haircut like right now. If they see me in my full messy online self, first time 15 years, like, who the fuck is this guy?
Stepping out of the shadows.
They also trimmed the brows. They did. I mean, chat, you guys saw them every day. The brows were out of control, chat. They had to be tamed. Come on. Now they're, you know, kind of a eye check. Like, if you guys can't, like, see the brows, then you need better glasses. Seal, your forehead is so big. Do you blind other drivers while you're driving? Guys, don't you remember my old stories about, like, the hat in Overwatch League? Like 7 years ago at this point, boys. You guys remember? They had a sizing hat because they had to get merch. I didn't fit the sizing hat. So they went one size above the sizing hat, and I was still too small for my dumb ass head. Turns out I was too above the sizing hat. Stuff out here.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Big head mode his whole life. Big head mode. Where are the supports? Hey, they have a Spider-Man. The fuck? Yeah, isn't this so peaceful just hanging out right here, just vibing on first point Hanamura playing Widow? It's nice. Would playing Overwatch Rivals for you be the simplest whatever game, the shortest queue? No, I mean, I'm always going to prefer Rivals because I don't know the characters. Like, when you play game percent, like, I mean, you guys saw, right? Like, I did mostly support the first season. This season, I did Squirrel Girl, who's fucking garbage, right? That character is terrible. And then I want to learn tanks, so we did Group Penny. 80% win rate to top 500, by the way. Fucking sweaty-ass gaming, if I've ever seen one. No one's even looked at me. This is awesome. Oh, you have to move. Learn Magneto in one game. Yeah, so now the last archetype of characters I think I'm really interested in would be the melee characters. I think I might... I mean, I haven't decided yet. I could swap the Avengers account. Let's be honest, Avengers is kind of boring at this point, to me anyway. Oh shit, I'm getting shot. First time? I can still do it, but it is essentially just like, oh, what the heck? Aw, dude, I actually had the kill on that guy set up. Body shot kick into click clack into hook body dead. Hulk is never banned now. Hulk arc. He's just boring. I can't do Hulk. He's very high skill cap though with his ult. I just think he's clunky. I think the only characters I really find interesting that I haven't learned yet are probably melee characters. So it'd be Iron Fist, Magic. I'd say Spider-Man, but I might not be like enough of a zoomer to play Spider-Man. Am I wrong? Hey. That's fucked up. I was gonna interrupt his ult too. It's cursed. Boomer doesn't have the reaction time for Spider-Man. I just think it takes too much effort for the work, and if you really want to rank up the Spider-Man, it's probably... Oh, I just died of that nade. You probably just want to duo Venom and just kill everything. But I like the more... I basically want to play Magic Iron Fist. Who's harder, Genji or Spider-Man? Oh, Genji. Not even remotely close, actually. Like, comparing skill caps in this game to Overwatch skill caps are, like, not even remotely close. Like, it's just not even a thing.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, dude, I got kicked into the sky. You gotta remember, with stuff like Spider-Man, they make it so, like, as an example, right? The only thing on Spider-Man you have to hit is just any type of just right-click web or whatever, right? And that's it. And, like, his ult is just a giant AoE. And then the uppercut, they made it so you can't miss. So, like, if you uppercut, it'll hit from here all the way to there and also behind you to here. And, like, every direction to make sure you can't miss it, right? So, like, obviously, mechanically, Genji, a character that goes all in, has to, like, literally hit headshots with an awkward projectile. Right? That's just, like, not even a comparable skill cap. It is far more difficult mechanically. But I do want to play, I think learning Iron Fist is just hilarious. Like, that character just looks dumb. Poor dad. He's on the run.
Target locked.
Okay. We learn Tickle Monster. I don't think I actually care to learn Black Panther because I think he's really boring. I think that character is so one-dimensional. He actually has, like, if you want to learn Black Panther, the way is probably to, like, 10x your sensitivity and just go practice in the training range how to 180 as fast as possible with 10 times your normal sensitivity. And that's the entire skill cap of Black Panther, isn't it? Like Magic, the same combo every fight? That's not true, though. Magic is definitely not nearly as one-dimensional as Black Panther. Black Panther can literally only do one thing. Magic can do anything. That's why Magic's cool. Because Magic can kind of like frontline. She has a bunch of different combos. And that's true. I mean, you can talk about combos and mechanics, but it's mostly the play style, right? Of like, yeah, you can literally just, you can brawl with the... In the front line if you want. You could do like tons of shit.
Down to 30 seconds.
Rip. Black Panther is quite literally the skill cap of that character is I go to the back line and I figure out how to do this, and then I do the 180s over and over again for the faster. And I'm pretty sure that's the skill cap of the whole character.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We should have back spawned. But Magic is swapped between playstyles in the same game. Yeah, like Panther's ever going to be a character who can like kind of frontline versus like certain comps or something. You know, be like, oh, I go after tanks right now. And then I look for like the dive.
Here they come.
The only octopus I like is grilled.
I always find it hard to tell what the max range on Bucky is.
Like fish in a barrel.
Oh, I almost made it across.
Still another inch.
Flats, can you unban me, sir? I posted an Among Us with a penis 4 years ago. I am sorry.
Not after everything I've been through in the regular.
Free him! Just an honest mistake, guys. My bad, guys. Our Bucky was the only one doing shit, he says. True. True. Hey, your Bucky, best DPS in the game. Yeah. Why do people say, he says, welcome home, he said, oh, did you unban him? Nice. Was it actually what he said? Wait, do I have mod in your chat? I want to go look up his chat history now. I don't think I do. That's probably a good thing. That sounds hilarious. I remember you kind of have to like ban the people. I remember it would always be a thing where people would be like, raise your dongers or whatever, and then like summon the Hydra. Then like the one guy gets summoned, you just have to instantly ban him. Be like, the sacrifice has been given. He says it was from 2021. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's awesome. The streamer, did you see you're the #1 penny right now? Huh? When the hell did that happen? Oh, well, I guess I made it to... What's the One Trick website? Also, I'm still practicing my aim. I play Widow, but it's banned now. Oh, God. I forget what the One Trick website tracker that was. Was it Rivals tracker? Oh yeah, I see it. Wait a second, I found it. You have to just click on it. So wait, does that mean I was actually wait, he's only, wait, that means I was rank 1 penny for like a day. Wait, that's hilarious. Do them apart. For like a week? Oh yeah, I guess even before that, right? Because I actually started throwing my last 5 games for memes. Oh yeah, let's play Iron Fist and just run. How do you do the B-hop again? Shit.
But now I'm so much more.
I got praxis, guys. How do I get the B-hop, guys? The fuck? There's an Atom here. Hey. They patched out the B-hop by now? Oh, really? The B-hop was kind of sick, though. This is such a goofy ass character, dude. Why does he have 500 HP when he meditates now before he all ends?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
He's a big tanky lad. I heard you're gonna do an Iron Fist arc and pass out the B-Hop. I mean, a B-Hop did definitely need to get removed, so. Yep. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. I'll never block. Mebs 8 months. Beacon 26 months. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Wait, isn't that Magic Bananas? Iron Fist can't 1v1 Magic. Oh, wait. Used to be, I thought that like Iron Fist could not really 1v1 Magic because it took too long. Is that still true? I'll see if you get an Iron Fist skin. Oh, I missed. Or did I? Come back here. The best anti-air defense of all time. The fists. Someone just walks that spawn, right? What a goofy ass character.
You fought with honor. Kinda.
So what's so they changed the right click CDR now, right? So it's like, how many left clicks does it take after you block to get it back? Is it just one now? What the hell is that possessed bot? What the heck is going on here?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
I'm seeing ghosts. Whoa.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
So if I block, it's 15. So is it like 4? 4 left clicks? Only hits 145, refund 1.5, the other two don't? What? How the fuck am I supposed to remember that?
Time to heal.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
So you also can't like Lucio around corners, Sonic, like kicks you off.
Spider Zero, I'll be your guiding light.
Time to heal.
My PC was freaking out, trying to update my GPU, now it's not working. I'm Omega tilted. I had a lot of PC issues that last week too. PC issues are actually the worst. What? Oh, okay. The game said no. We're just gonna go back here, meditate.
Another epic victory.
So maybe a full combo's like 5 seconds off? I think it's gotta be like a full combo. Dude, Bucky gap? So wait. Is I noticed this also in ranked. Why are people so obsessed with Bucky? Like he feels like he's, you know, like decent, but not like crazy. Why does everyone just say Bucky's broken now? Let's check the stats, guys. Characters this season. Do we do Celestial Plus? Sure.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Winter Soldier 49%. So isn't he still just average? Because that kind of fits. Like Namor's at 48. And this, I'm also convinced Namor sucks. I think Namor is only good with Luna and that's it. But people pick Namor without Luna and they just feed. Like I think Namor without Luna is down here at like 40%. But Namor with Luna is up here at like 54 or something. It's a console versus PC thing. Oh, dude, I didn't think about that. Wait a second. You're right.
get ready.
Wait, you got a point. Yeah, because turrets are overpowered on console. I forgot about that because they can barely aim. That's why they always had to nerf Torb and all the other turret characters, right? So obviously turrets are going to be... They should just get nerfed. Oh, dude, you're onto something here. Now I'm beginning to understand, dude. Wait a second.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My power is a gift from Sola the Undying.
Wait, did you just hook him off the map and kill him? No, he interrupted it.
Anyone willing to help?
I bet you in Fight Night we'll see tons of Namor Bucky. Maybe. But also, you think they're going to play Namor without Luna? You got to keep in mind, though, that, like, competitive has a different entire meta. And the reason for that is because they have their own, like, ban system and everything else that is different than our ban system. What?
Another loser to punch. Ball again, so
Why do I teleport around on this character so much? What's going on here? It's like Penny, but worse.
Enemy located.
Bad servers? Yeah, I think that's probably it. I think Siegel in general undervalues Namor because he doesn't play dive. No, I definitely don't. In fact, I think Namor is actually not very good versus dive without Luna. Like, you guys, this is like a Adam Warlock is the single best character in the game argument, right? Like, Adam Warlock is the single best character in the game because his team up is the best, right? So, like, if we sit there and we talk about it, it's like, well, everyone should be playing Adam Warlock team up. If you don't use it, you're feeding. Right? But obviously, if you go online and you say Adam Warlock is the best character in the game, people are going to be like, the fuck are you talking about? You're stupid. And that's because, obviously, we discuss characters both like with or without team up. God, the amount of like pure dive this character has of tankiness is kind of hilarious. They have 4 supports, Chad. How do you kill them?
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Almost
You go
there.
group.
Don't
Yeah, I
turn
know.
back now.
But okay, back to the name argument though, right? So it's like, if you argue that Namor is really, really OP versus dive and stuff, I agree. Namor is pretty good with Luna. But I think without Luna, Namor is not good. Like, I made that argument for a long time that I do not believe Namor is good without Luna. But everyone disagrees. They always argue like, no, he's literally one of the best characters in the game with or without Luna. And I'm like it's one of the, that is here's the crazy thing. Of all of the hot takes I've ever said on stream, saying that I don't think Namor is that good most of the time is like, if people, that is the hottest take to the general public. I get the most hate for that by far. It is like not even close. And I still don't understand it. I literally don't understand. I don't get it. Like, let's put it this way. If you open up this, even if you just go look at numbers, the guy has a 55% win rate with Luna team up. But on average, his overall win rate is 48. So imagine how bad his win rate must be without team up. If his overall win rate is down to 48 from 55. That's crazy. What a goofy character. All your arguments are just numbers. They don't tell the full story. No, but like, I make the arguments. People just like, I'll make the argument that I don't think Namor is good without Luna because I mean, do you want me to make non-number arguments? I can, but numbers are like an easy way to argue it.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Guys, quad support, what are we doing here? If a character is overpowered, people pick it when they're already losing or they don't play it much, which will tank the win rate. What? That's not true. What do you mean? The same characters that everybody considers to be good, like Storm and like Magic or those types of characters, they still have an insane win rates regardless because it all averages out. Dude, they have 4 supports. How do I kill anybody? What? Okay. We must engage in anti-air technology.
So close. Your big chance. Shields up.
Here is our escort duty.
The streamer just needs to play Namor more to show that he's banned. I mean, do I have to show it? I played it a lot in season 1. I think I had like 30 or 40 games, and I could barely even get like a 50 to 55% win rate with the guy when I was forcing him every game for fun. He just doesn't feel that good. I'll be honest. It's different with Luna. Luna, he's really good. Without Luna, I don't think he's that good. He's just okay. Like, if you wanted an anti-dive and Luna's banned, why on earth would you pick Namor instead of Bucky? It makes literally no sense. Having like a slow turret that literally can't die is obviously insane. But why would I not just pick Bucky and just kill them?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Because his ult goes through support ults?
30 seconds before.
What are you talking about with like a Groot combo or something? Because like it's pretty rare for someone to get direct one tap by an Namor ult, right? Like, let's be honest, that's like super rare. What you're really hoping for is like
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
that's not true. Damage boost Namor ult one shots at all. I don't think that. I'm pretty sure that's not true, actually. I gotta look this up now on the numbers. I'm actually pretty confident that's not true. Is it 250 only and I just place 275s or something? The ult does 280 with Rocket or Luna. Okay, whoa. Okay, stop. Are we saying Rocket ult plus or Luna ults? Are we talking about damage boosted Namor ult as in like a rocket? Okay, I can see that. Thor does the same thing, so I completely understand that. You guys are acting like damage boost like a Mantis. I was like, I've never seen a Mantis like Namor one shot like a ton of people. I'm like, I don't think that's a thing. Heal me at once.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There's probably better ult combos than Namor Rocket or Namor Luna. Well, I mean,
I will not be stopped.
the other big combo that's actually probably more consistent a lot of the time is just straight up having a Thor off tank with Rocket, to be honest. Like, if you're trying to play off Rocket damage boosts, I feel like at that point,
You deserve far better. We've been discovered.
I tried to shift it. Venom Rocket? Is Venom Rocket work? Wait, how much does it increase the percentage by, actually? I think about it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Venom Rocket one shots through ults. Wait, Venom Rocket is with ult does how much? My question is, what does it do to the percentage damage?
I am ready to go.
He's one. Venom does 50% of HP and 50 damage. Yeah, so how does that interact with Rocket's ult? Does it only increase the base or does it increase the percentage as well? Because it'll increase it by 40%, right? It does increase the percentage as well? Holy shit, Groot does so much fucking damage. Boom, boom, boom. It also gives you health based on your damage. It gives you like 2,000 HP. Seagull, how can I get eyebrows like yours? Chat, even the people want to see how I got my eyebrows, chat. I'm just being honest here. I suck. Oh, dude, that guy left the radio. I wasn't even a shift because I was hoping I was tanking it for him.
Thank you.
Boom, boom, boom. My flank! Wait, new flank.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Maybe?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Heartbreaking. I wish to defeat you myself, Richards. How refreshing. Denizens of the deep.
The fire bear must have slipped and cut off his brows, guys. Guys, it's fine. The brows are there. It's just it's a vision check, guys. Vision check. I missed my left click. Did you guys see that, by the way? Wait, the Sue shield actually blocked it. I didn't even know that. That's cool. The streamer just wait for Rocket ult and test an Namor one shot. Oh yeah, I mean I could, but there's no testing needed. When people said that Namor's ult one shots on damage boost, when you say damage boost, everybody assumes Mantis. We don't assume Luna or Rocket. There's different tiers here, because there's a lot of things in the game that one shot with Rocket or Luna. Like, I think Thor does as well. Venom basically does. Who else? There's another one I can't remember. Who am I thinking of? Bucky? Yeah. Pretty sure he does. But these are all reasons why I consider Rocket to be the greatest support in the game. I still died.
Denizens of the deep. Your powers are mine. Place. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Getting the Rocket Man to their side. Smart move, streamer, Corpa. It's not even a Corpa. I just think support players are boosted, so I'd rather have the Rocket because then they actually do something.
How refreshing.
It's truth. When are we going to admit that Adam's soul bond is a defensible? That is a lot. I think they're boosted. If they take any main off their main roll, they probably struggle too. No, it's... So the easiest way to describe it is support players up until like probably mid top 500 or higher, they don't have good support ults. They don't really know when or how to use them. And so because of that, they're better off playing Rocket, so that way they don't have to use a support ult. That's the easiest way to describe it. Like, what you'll very, very commonly see is, and I see this, like, I literally had a game in Celestial where I had two supports pop ult one after another and try to 1v1 a Punisher ult. Like, they just assume they're always completely invulnerable. They have no idea what's going on. Another one was, the most common thing that you see, though, is you'll have, like, a DPS ult, and you'll force out the enemy support ult, right? And then your support 1 second later will pop support ult back. Why? No idea. The other guy did, so they want to do it too. Nobody will even be weak. Nothing's happening. I would say like 80% of ults are like that. They will just pop it just for the meme. Like there's no like, you know, the actual play is like you kite it out for 5 or 6 seconds, if not a little bit less, right? You want like a 4 to 5 second advantage, and then you pop yours back, and then you have the advantage, right? But I'd say like 90% of the time they will not be popped, or they should still kite it all the way out until the last second to try and force a DPS ult first. It's to establish support dominance. Yeah, and so the problem is though, if you just match the enemy support ult for DPS ult, then you just threw, right? And I'd say like the majority of supports will do that, so you're better off just literally playing Rocket.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Dude, Magic is actually so popular now. It's actually crazy. When's the last time I played this guy?
My ultimate goal is simple. Solve everything. So, let's get started.
Go Namor, you have Luna now? Oh, well, yeah, I do think Namor with Luna is good. But I think without Luna, he's bad. I think without Luna, he's like Moon Knight level. He's like really bad. That's just... That's the hot take, though, is yeah, everybody disagrees with that. It takes so long now to get charged. The fuck?
I'm more resilient.
Capture the mission area.
But honestly, if you guys want to start talking like actual meta stuff, right? It's all based on whatever has the most broken and busted team up. Boom. I know GM Reed player, I think this is unplayable this patch. I don't, it can't be that bad. This might be one of the things where like it just is really bad for people who actually play him. This guy is skybox level. How do we get to him? Okay, map change. We're good. He actually is. I don't think he's like, I think he's one of those characters. What's the word? Holy shit, we're just getting rolled, so yeah. And the word is very lacking in feedback. I don't know, there's not a specific word. He feels like he does nothing, but weirdly enough, he always kind of does okay, and he's never really that bad. It's like the Mr. Fantastic will never carry, but he will never feed. So therefore, he feels really bad because he just kind of exists. But because he can't really hard feed, he's actually kind of okay or good. So statistically, I think he's kind of chilling, which is kind of weird. Because every time I see a Mr. Fantastic, I feel like they do nothing. But the weird thing is, I think it's a lot of it is like more invisible. Like, yeah, he gives your teammates a nice bubble. Boom, boom. He's annoying. Yeah. His ult should be more impactful now. I guess I could try it, huh? Okay, let's go big mode and flank. I mean, yeah, that's kind of hilarious damage. They don't have support ult. I'll take it. So yeah, I mean, his ult seems like it's decent now. It used to do actually nothing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
He almost killed the whole team. Yeah. But he doesn't feel impactful most of the time. But he does have an impact, just feels invisible. I don't know, it's just a weird character. I think people underestimate how much power there is in just having like a frontline character who doesn't die in a game like this. Maybe that's the words that we're looking for, kind of. Like another character that no one ever feels is overpowered is Magic. But Magic has had the highest win rate in the game and one of the highest pick rates in the game by a shit ton. Like, it's not even close since release. But nobody ever says, like, yeah, Magic is OP. It's interesting. Holy shit, so yeah. Is it a high pick rate? Yeah, I think Magic is one of the most popular characters in the game, isn't it? And still one of the highest win rate?
Everything eventually ends.
I'm
I'm here to make sure this is not the day that it does.
I mean, this is Celestial Plus. So Bucky's at 49 at 31. Magic's at 54 at 17. It's like top 4.
Get ready.
It's crazy. It's a lot of games. 19,000 games almost.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too much. I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
How is Fantastic gonna win the win rates?
The battle starts in
He's basically middle of the pack, but like upper half, I guess. 51.
5, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? There they are.
Boom, boom, boom.
This isn't science, it's torture.
Oh, dude, that was a perfect. I was actually gonna kill him off that, I think. We'll take out the beacon. Goodbye. The double bubble. Holy shit, see ya. Why is Panther so high? I think it's because if you ever look at, okay, this is like a hard topic to talk about because most,
I'm not ready to give up yet.
you know, like we can go into examples of being like, yeah, I mean, dive characters are usually pretty good, but most people don't think. Like, there's a big example of win rate stats versus perception in any game. And like, I usually, so there's a difference of, there's moments I think where you look at stats and you're just like, well, this is just kind of a stupid stat to care about too much. An example of that would be like characters that are ultra situational and have high win rates. So like if Penny has a super high win rate, that's usually because people only play Penny on maps where she's, you know, at high MMR where she's good.
This location is worth observing.
You just go in the pit. I made it out. Damn, just out of range. He ran away just a second ago. Like Symmetra. Yeah, so like Symmetra is a character exactly like Penny, right? Like they're very, very good on certain maps and they're unplayable on others. That's gonna make them have a really high win rate because the players who are actually not one-tricking will know how to pick them, right? At a high MMR and, you know, basically know how to make it work and this and that. I don't have another E. Oh, this is bad, isn't it? Again. There's another thing of, I would say, okay, stuff can be statistically good. Like, Mr. Fantastic feels like a passively high win rate character because you will never Omega hard carry, but you will never feed. So therefore, it's like you just kind of, you're floating really close to 50 most of the time. But it feels more like a passive carry. Like, I will never, ever hard carry a game, but I will passively carry by never dying. And there's a difference in that. Like, this game, I have no idea what to do this game. But I would probably just want to swap and just click on everyone and just automatically win.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Penny is trash. Even the master's theoretically good, she's just trash. She's not. Penny's really good on some maps, but that's it. I will say, Penny is good on some maps, assuming they don't know the hardcore counterplay, which no one, the game hasn't gotten far enough along for them to find yet, so you're okay. So like an example is, on some of the Loki maps, if they know you have a Penny and they go a flyer, then you just die. Not die, like your nest doesn't do anything and you lose. But some maps are really good. Like this is a good Penny map, right? Defense, first point, you put in that little nook.
But I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
But after first point, I probably wouldn't want to play it that much.
You're up, little one.
I can put it like here. There's also this one I've been liking more now.
The battle starts in this is gonna hurt. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like this nest is kind of chilling because it takes over left side, you do like front, and then you have a swap Reno after.
Fireworks. You got me there. I've got yours.
You buy sweater, man.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Better stop that vehicle.
If the webs are not fully connected, still carry mines. Yeah, you can see mine right there is.
You got me
See ya.
there. Mine's in place.
That guy's gonna now kill my nest, so I'm just gonna blow it up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Gear up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
I suck.
This is gonna hurt. Enemy in our sights. This is the place to watch. Time for some fireworks.
It's the first time I've ever seen a Lord Penny icon. I've been playing since launch. Penny is my only Lord character right now, actually.
Mine's in place.
Oh, I got caught on the wall here. The hell? Third person stuff. Wait, does this also cover left, by the way, if I wanted it to? Through this wall? I mean, I actually don't want to break this wall because this would be like the big brain flank, I guess, for these guys. Just shoot the nest. I can just come here and shoot it.
You stop them in their tracks. Oh, here's where they've been.
Time for some fireworks. Trouble. This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki? It's spider time!
I'm scared of this. I was stacking mines here. I was like, oh, no, please don't blow me up.
This is gonna hurt.
What? That didn't blow up that guy? Okay, I'm kind of sad now, actually.
I'm counting on you, friends.
I had form all. It's because he barely walked to the side of it. Okay, well, we're not killing anything. How do you break the extended high ground?
This is gonna hurt.
Poor guy.
Here comes trouble. This is just when you've gotta walk on them. I needed that.
What's going on here? How has nobody shot this guy out of the sky? What the fuck? Okay, Squirrel Girl got him, thanks.
So much better.
Rip. Who's playing in Rivals Fight Night? You can check the tweet. I think EU might start at 1 o'clock, which I think has a bunch of teams, and then I think Sendals is playing. There's like, I don't need, like, you're not going to know any of the names because they're just like people who got signed early in the game most of the time, but you might.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Powering up.
Grab the other health pack.
Better.
Come back, grab this one.
Nine's in place.
He got so saved by that roof. Blocked 2 of my shots, he would have died.
Better stop that vehicle.
Don't count us out yet. I'm counting on you, friends.
I know that flats is playing train spattic kind of loop roster wise. No, this is a different. This is like a serious tourney. The other one's like a creator tourney for fun. But this is, I mean, this is definitely like a, I don't know how else to describe it, but this is like a more grassroots type of like, actually having like teams that are competing type of vibe. Not just streamers on teams for the memes type of vibe, if that makes sense.
Nine's in place. Enemy in our sights. This is gonna hurt. It's never thought I'd use time for some fire.
Damn, I didn't actually get a one tap on that guy when he came out.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm counting.
This is actually not a terrible nest spot, huh?
This is gonna hurt.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna ult for the memes.
Fighter time!
Only 60 seconds left.
You never stood a chance. Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Uh-oh. My grapple broke. We're dead. Died to a bug. Is this game even esports material? I think it just comes down to if people want it.
Needed a few repairs.
I think there's different ways of looking at it. Like, I'm never gonna judge a game if it is or is not like serious enough to be considered like, because I don't think it's my place to say that, if that makes sense.
This is gonna hurt.
Damn, he actually barely got that on me. Are you playing only quick play today? Yeah, I don't think we should start a rank game when the tourney starts in 10 minutes. We're about to co-stream. That's like really fast. Esports material is what people want to watch. Yeah, so I mean, like, I remember when people always argue like
I'm counting on you.
Smash is not a serious game. Like, why are you playing this? It's supposed to be just a party game. And it's like, okay, well, obviously people just, you know, make their own rule set. I came from Team Fortress 2, right? In TF2, people always said it wasn't a serious game, but it really just comes down to if there's people who want it, right? Does it matter? It's less about the game, more about the audience that wants to watch it. Yeah.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
The most important part about esports music comes from the audience or from the company making it. Well, it's easy to get those two things mixed up too. Like I remember in Overwatch, we had a die-hard competitive scene that had good viewership that people loved to watch before Overwatch League came out. But then, you know, they tried to erase as much history as they could going into Overwatch, right? Overwatch League. And so the narrative online turned from like no one ever wanted, turned from like, yeah, like a small scene that they pumped too much money into and like trying to make too big, into like, yeah, they tried to force this, no one ever cared, you know, stuff like that. And so a lot of the old history back then kind of got deleted from like time, basically. What do I want to dick around with right now? I'm playing Punisher. I just want to click on stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I think Overwatch is an easy example of, you know, you had a game that,
Got it?
is it arguably like the most insane serious game of all time? Probably not, especially not when it first came out. But is it like the easiest to watch? Hell no. Right? Like there's a lot of things that are good and bad about it. Guys, I just set up my turret. I just want to get a turret soon.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, is it Thor? Easiest to watch, let's go to Counter-Strike. Yeah, it is. Counter-Strike is the best in terms of like pacing and stuff to spectate.
Back for another tour.
The hardest part about Punisher is not being a turret. Dude, I want to get my turn to stick around. Also, I don't know. I haven't watched... So, the easiest way to go into today, I think, is... I have personally not watched anything Marvel Rivals competitive at all. But I'm down to try it, because I have a lot of friends who are just trying it to do, like, a weekly grassroots thing, and I think it'd be cool to watch.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh. I'll never get healed. The same people from Deadlock Fight Night? Yes. It is, you know, ZP...
Back for another tour.
Whatchamacallit? ZP Hex, Solomon, who's doing production, his team behind the scenes. We have Jake, Avast, I think Mitch. Who else? It's just a lot of old school. Oh, Puckett. Puckett's there too. It's just a lot of old school, like, Overwatch people that I like. And they're just like, fuck it. Let's just... For some reason, I don't know if you guys have noticed, in the last week or two, there's been a lot of esports interests in Marvel Rivals. Not sure why, but there has been. Maybe, like, NetEase or someone else is pumping in money to make it happen. I don't entirely know. But because of that, there is no... If you guys look... There is essentially zero consistent, just like, yes, this is the weekly tourney we all watch. That usually happens in this type of game. So, I mean, it's just hard because I have such a, like, audience that does it wasn't there, but essentially goes through Gamer Weekly, right? Alienware Monthly Melee back in like 2016, 2017. Every game has a different one. It's always the same. So essentially there is an official Marvel Rivals tourney. You don't get it. Let me put it this way. Marvel Rivals, aka NetEase, does not put out a weekly tourney. They put out like a 3-month tourney. Right? So it's cool, but if you just wanted to see on a week-to-week basis what's actually happening in a game, what always occurs in literally every game, as far as I have been in esports / competitive gaming, is always there is a small weekly cup that will happen every week where everybody shows up just to see what happens week to week. And then there will be bigger tourneys on top of that.
Dude, you don't have to team up for me. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't.
And so you need both. And this game, weirdly enough, didn't have a weekly one at all. I had it was, so for some reason, like I said, esports people have been getting into Marvel Rivals recently. I even got contacted by some of them, not because they know I don't want to play, but they asked me, they're like, so do you know like who we should talk to? Because, you know, I have contacts for my competitive gaming days. Like, who do we talk to? Because there's not a lot like going on. And you're like, yeah, I know, it's weird, right?
Judge, jury, executioner.
1 HP. HP is merely a resource. So there is a giant gap of like regular weekly tourneys, and then you have like the official netty stuff they use for marketing every like 3 to 4 months, right? And that gap is trying to be filled, I think, by the same crews doing Deadlock Fight Night. Just a fun way to have grassroots community stuff without being corporate for people to see what's going on a week-to-week basis. Oh no, I ran into it. Or did I? Did turrets do splash damage? Yeah, they do. So anyway, that's Rivals Fight Night. That starts up. Would you ever try and run a weekly myself? Absolutely not. No, thank you. I considered it in Deadlock, and then I was like, what's the point when there's other people like esports cast who will do this and be way better at it than I ever would. Dude, that soul bond saved that guy so hard. Holy fuck. Would you ever cast? No. Definitely not. I would never be a caster. I think casting is one of the hardest jobs you could possibly have. No, thank you. Why not? I'd get paid probably 10% of what I get paid now for 10x of work with no job security, and you rely on third-party developers to hire you just randomly, and you just hope that they come back. It sounds really bad. Casting is a really, really cool job, but I could never do it. I would never do it. I have like so much respect for people who even like desire that profession. Honestly, it's a tough gig.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Uh-oh. Oh, he was ulting. It's a passion job. Apex watch logs are top tier. Oh, wait. Are you guys... Because, okay, wait. To be clear, this is so hard to talk about esports topics when there's like such like a disparity between people who've been here for a long time and like others. Guys, co-streaming is not casting, to be clear. Being a caster as a job is completely different than being a co-streamer. I don't know. Like that is like we're co-streaming Rivals Fight Night in 10 minutes. But someone asked, would you be a caster? I'm like, hell no, I never want to be a caster, but I'll co-stream. I'll watch that shit for sure, but not as my, that. Yeah. They're two completely different things. And I think there's a lot of like new Rivals viewers who might not know a lot about esports.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
New entry in the war.
Just call us dumb streamer. They're not dumb. They're just new. That's all. Oh. Younglings. Yeah, there's a lot of youngins in the Marvel Rivals community. And it's really hard to like have conversations and like go back and forth.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter like me.
Would you be a pro player again? No. The only thing I'd ever do would be to make a stream team for fun and enter into open tournaments as a stream team. That's it. That would be cool. But pro player, no.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
The problem,
1.
and everybody's heard me talk about this a million times who's ever like watched for a long time, is the incentives don't line up. If you have a stream and then you have a pro player career, everyone makes more money and the incentives line up so that you are actually encouraged to not play and only stream. So the only solution is to stream everything when you play, but a lot of the serious players don't want to do that. So then it kind of puts you in the stream team bucket in order to make it like normal. That's it. Which I think would be fun. Damn.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm just gonna hold this for the memes. I'm dying to the map. Oh wait, it's him actually, not the map.
Capture the mission area.
Battlefield ready again.
Turn him. Damn, I didn't go high enough. Valorant has made the esports disabled as it can be. A lot of orgs are profitable to an extent, which is crazy in esports. Are the orgs profitable, or does a developer / publisher subsidize them enough so that they can make a profit off developers' back? It's a hard line to have.
Destructible environment here. I need medical support.
Or is it gambling? Yeah, or is it gambling? Oh, I should have turned it. Right.
Bogeys incoming.
Gambling is another path forward. That is very true.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, he's won. I thought I killed him.
Glory is almost yours.
I know she's here. Where'd she go? Oh, she went under. Or is she? At some point. Boom, boom. Have you seen the videos about CoffeeZilla on YouTube about esports and gambling sponsors? Yes, I have. Yes.
See.
A lot of that's kind of old news, but it is good that it's getting more mainstream attention. Give me a sec, chat, because I formatted my PC last week. I gotta log in. You back on the 5090? Yeah, the quickest summary. PC died, thought it was motherboard, replaced motherboard CPU, was actually CPU, finally put it back together. Windows drive got corrupt. Safe mode didn't work, nothing worked. Couldn't boot into it, thought I wouldn't post. Had some issues, got that worked out. Managed to format it. That's a quick to send summary. Yeah. Finally got back in, everything's been normal now for about a week. Man, look at the little production that got going. God, I fucking loved it. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is cute. We got the old Overwatch lads. Yeah, I'll just leave myself there, whatever. It's cute, dude. It's cool. The comic panel inspired art. Yeah. Wait. Luminosity is playing. Okay. So let's do a quick summary before we hop in and watch this, because people are going to walk in and have no idea what's going on. So this is Rivals Fight Night. It literally just got started today. They announced this like 2 days ago. Basically, what's happening is a lot of people want to do like a weekly grassroots tourney type of situation for Marvel Rivals, because the game is really popular and really fun. But the only thing that is happening is, you know, this big NetEase tournament that they run in game that only lasts like, feels like every month or 2 or 3 months. And so this is supposed to be a weekly cup. Now, the format of how the weekly cup works is essentially they invite, or rather you have winners. In this case, the 2 teams are considered to be the best. You have Virtus Pro and EU, and you have Sentinels and NA. And what's going to happen is every week, those teams will come back to defend their spot. So these 2 teams will compete in like a BO5 or something. And then the winner of them will challenge the holder. I don't know, a defender, I guess. I don't know what to call it. My brain's really off today, by the way, so sorry. And so each week, they're going to repeat this so that the winners come back every week and defend their winning position. And this is a lot of just old school Overwatch people who really enjoy Marvel Rivals. And they're just putting this on. That's just like super ultra grassroots. It's not super serious. Like they have like a tiny prize pool. Just everybody coming together to see what's up. Like that's basically where they're at. And if you've watched Deadlock Fight Night, it is exactly that, but in Marvel Rivals. And so It's run by the same people. And it's just cool. And so EU is about to start, and Luminosity is apparently EU, which is interesting because in my last game, when I ran from, I want to say, hey, Seagull, I can't hear the stream. Can you turn up the volume? Motherfucker, I'm talking here. Chill. If you guys remember when I was doing my GM to top 500 run, right? The LG squad, of my 4 losses, 2 of them were with the LG's pro players. So these guys I am rooting against right now. I know nothing about it. I don't know anyone on any team. I don't know anything. Actually, wait. Don't we know Virtus Pro, actually? Wait, who's on Virtus Pro now? Wait, Luminosity has an NA and EU team, actually. Wait, really? Is that true? I'm hate watching. I'm hate watching because they inted 2 of my ranked games. Okay, listen, guys. It wasn't that they just... They didn't just lose. Okay, wait. This is a different team. Okay, different team, guys. Do not hate watch. They apparently have an NA and EU roster. My bad, guys. I only hate the NA team. Okay, guys, the NA LG roster in my rank game banned my character and then threw the game. They banned my hover. They're on my team. They banned my own character and then threw the game. Of my 4 losses from GM to Eternity, from Eternity top 500 solo queue, for 2 of the 4 with the LG 3 stack. Okay. Now these gamers are, I want to say, is that Fate like old Overwatch? I think this guy, I know Naga is from Overwatch. I remember that name. The rest I won't know. Fate was a Korean player back then. I don't think he would be the same one. So yeah, we are not committing to hate watching these guys.
That either, does periodic damage or slows everyone inside.
Fate played tank, not the Korean Fate. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It's not the Korean Fate because it would not make sense to be a different region. So yeah.
Pressure, you still have to respect that. But with the amount of healing and the ease of healing in this game, you can reliably keep your Storm alive under
do it anyway. No. Now the interesting thing is when we start to talk about competitive team comps and metas, for example, I want to say, are they doing the pick ban phase, which is different in this system as well? Because I know, so in the NetEase tournaments they've done so far, chat, you guys know in ranked, each team has 2 bans, right? In pro play, I think it goes like ban, protect, where you get to guarantee a pick. And then I think you get another ban. It goes with ZP's in chat says we are doing the pro play ban, protect, ban. Ban, protect, ban. Okay, gotcha. So just back to back. Got it. So you can protect. So each team gets 1 ban, and then they can force protect something, and then go into the next one. But I don't know. That makes a lot of the meta stuff a lot more weird. I've not watched a single competitive game, so I don't know how that necessarily works. But it's definitely interesting. I see a cat in Puckett's background. Holy crap, I see a cat right there, dude.
Turn around a difficult fight. So the thing is great for not only being able to tolerate and tank that damage, being resistant to a lot of those crowd control effects, but also being able to lock down your opponents and prevent them from just kiting you away endlessly. And I think that's some of the team play that we'll see most out of people who do pick the thing.
Okay.
Is that, catching somebody with the rest of your team ready to
the reses get banned.
Finish on the control.
They're sitting here yapping. I haven't seen pick ban yet, so I'm just gonna yap. I would say if I had to rank team comps in my head, Res comp is number 1, which is the Adam Warlock team up. I would assume that gets banned or picked in some fashion at some point. After that, I don't know. I actually don't know. Caster attack for 20 minutes, 35 escape. It would make me not enjoy esports. Well, in this case, they're waiting for the players to join.
about the opposition for Luminosity tonight. We got Team Peps representing France, and we know when the French get together, there can be chaos. Let's take a look at some of the damage dealers on this list, and tell me, who do you?
I assume
think
they're
is
just
gonna
like
be our
just
star
showing
player
their
to
some of
watch
their
tonight?
most played, and that's it.
I mean,
Huh?
I think it's going to be. I think both duelists are great to highlight. Hardest and Leaf. I mean, their signature heroes, Wolverine and Bucky. This is a composition with these two duelists in particular that we've seen really rise to prominence recently in top level play. With the ability, I talked about this with Wolverine being able to like grab an enemy tank, kidnap them into your backline. Bucky can do essentially the same thing, and that level
So
of constant
I-
displacement threat makes it really
Kidnap
challenging to
comp?
position
What-
against this lineup.
I'm curious. I've never watched a competitive game.
Highest level of poke damage, but when they're able to like
What are we
corner
showing
and pull people
exactly?
out of position, it
Are
can be really
these
difficult.
characters the characters they're hovering right now before the game
Pull them out of the
starts?
strategist all right.
And they
It's not
both
super
teams
good.
know?
So this is a very
Or
high
is this
skill
like
for
just like their most played
something
characters?
that I think teams will probably have to be attacking with some bans against Team Peps. I think you don't want to give them Wolverine.
Also, I can't believe the
That's
casters
just
made
so
fantastic
much
take the
displacement.
type. It's just their mains. Yeah, that's what I assume.
Sorry, I just cut out there for a second.
They said they're known. Yeah. It's assuming what they main. Yeah, okay. So just ignore the comp part then, or what's going on?
Yeah, Peps, obviously, you got plenty of reason to get excited about this team. We have seen many of these players at the top level before. Leaf in other games was like a high mobility duelist player, someone who often wanted to flank and have these
Wasn't-
flashy moments, whereas Hardest was a hit scan player.
Am I crazy? Wasn't Leaf a Chinese player in Overwatch, or am I thinking of a different guy? Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy.
And even some of the snipers in past games. So I do think
It's
that,
been
like,
so many years.
seeing these names come back, like bear in mind, I have not seen these games at the top level in esports for quite some time. So seeing them come back for me is really exciting. Matlock's also.
That was not
has
Leaf.
played
That
at a
was
very
Leave.
high level.
That's what it was, dude. It was Leave.
You've got,
That's the guy.
you've got a
Okay.
Franklin and Leaf.
Different
You've
guy.
got a,
Different guy.
hit-scan player and Hardest, of course. There's a lot of crossover between the two of them, but I do think this team has got a really deadly sort of core of duelists.
So this is a
Keep
Valorant player
your
named Leaf.
strategist alive. That's gonna be the name of the game, and of course, use those ultimates to counter.
Wait,
each
who's
other.
on Virtus
Jake,
Pro?
I'm excited to jump into this one. I'm told by Solomon, the man behind the screen, that we are almost in game. We have 9 of our 12 players. We're about to be loading in maps. How are we choosing where we're gonna play? And who gets to decide where we're going to be, I guess, playing domination, or are you going to be playing a little bit of convoy?
So we're going to be starting with a preset map, but from there on in the series, the loser of the map will have free reign to pick any map as long as it hasn't been played in the series so far. No repeating the same map
I like
over
that.
again. But this is going to mean that if you do go down on that first map, you have the opportunity to take us to your strongest map. So we're going to be starting on Royal Palace, and I think domination is a particularly interesting mode in.
Thank God they have
Familiar with the
pictures.
genre, but not so much Marvel Rivals. One little wrinkle in domination in Marvel Rivals is that you can hold on to your ultimates between rounds. So there's a real tough decision when it comes to the end of these rounds.
I
of,
need to see
do
teams.
you
One
want to
second.
double down and commit in a potentially difficult round that you might end up losing? Or is it better to just hold your cards and be ready for that future round, be ready to
It's
secure and throw the
Saipe
advantage
and
next time? I think
Nevix
that
and
strategically
Finzi.
makes this one
Okay.
incredibly
This is
interesting.
see
How
these guys I recognize from old school Overwatch. Okay, so this is apparently the top team in EU. Nevix, Saipe, Finzi. These are old boomers. That's hype.
But to me, it is an interesting decision that we don't really see in many games in the genre.
Uber, that was going to be my next question. I'm that jerk who pops all, even if the rest of my team's not close. I'm like, listen, this is winnable. Get in here, guys.
True.
I'm buying us time. What have you seen so far from the top level play? Actually, we're getting in here as we have our character selection timed out. And what bands are we expecting here, Uber?
Doridro and Sparker were also Overwatch League players. I'm gonna pronounce their names, guys. If they're in the recent last 3 years, they don't exist to me. I only know guys from like 2018, 2019.
Up line of sight, between the enemy's
Guys, can we stop? Guys, they banned Groot. Guys, the first ban in a tournament game is Groot. The other one is Hela. Then they protect Venom, so they probably want to play Dive. The other team protects Loki, probably good versus Dive.
Of coming in and out on the
Wait,
map.
and then they
And this is
ban
interesting
Adam
that
to
the
ban
Adam
out the
Warlock ban
Adam
is also
Warlock
considered
triple
one of the
res
strongest
comp.
team-ups,
Right? What do you ban? Do you ban
the Star-Lord, Adam Warlock, Mantis? The self-res is just so impactful, letting your Star-Lord really push the level of risk that they can take and still come out on top. So you
they
can still
could
play
ban
the
Luna
Star-Lord,
and remove it, but
if you
Luna's
die,
actually really good
already
at
the
dive. You
output's
might
not
want to
gonna
ban
be that
Namor instead,
reliable.
or
Adam
I mean, it
Warlock
could also
res
be
to back
Bucky.
you up.
Yeah, Bucky's that.
There's
See,
a-
boys, listen. They have an option here. Guys, I got flamed for this take, but suddenly the pro players are mimicking my thoughts. Guys, hello, chat. What's going on, chat? Hello? Guys, I said I think Bucky's better than Luna Namor versus Dive, and the pros banned Bucky instead of Luna Namor, but I get flamed? And I say Adam Warlock is the best team comp in the game, and Adam Warlock gets banned? And they banned Groot, who I consider to be the best tank in the game? Guys, but I get flamed for these takes. What's going on here?
If you're going to play Venom, you're going to commit to it.
What's going on here, guys? You paid these pros for these bans? Guys.
But I've seen people pick 2 flanking duelists.
You play in
either
shitter
on
queue.
domination and just
Hey,
play,
buddy,
you know, something
listen,
like us.
listen. I'm going to pull up Rivals Meta right now. Actually, I'm the number 3 penny in the world, chat. I'm bronze penny in the world. No, you even know you're talking to?
Still can go for Star-Lord, Puckett, even though you don't have the team up or with Adam Warlock. Still a very good flanking duelist.
Game is ready,
Oh,
gentlemen.
God, dude.
Best of 5. Europe's plan starts now.
All right, let's look at the comp. So obviously,
Venom, of course, on the side of
guys, can we take a peek at the team comps here? Pep's in the top right, opening up here. They got some Venom. They got the Namor Luna. Namor only good with Luna. I like it. They got the Wolverine.
There's plenty of info for
Okay, so we have classic bubble Wolverine with some Venom harass on the side of Namor Luna. LG, on the other hand, they're still running Star-Lord, Venom, Luna Namor as well.
For the side of Luminosity, see if they can make anything happen. Both teams kind of waiting for the point to unlock, but early pressure from Peps.
The Star-Lord is interesting instead of also mirroring. I think Wolverine is crazy. Not having Wolverine feels psycho. Am I wrong?
Lately, Hardest goes down.
Venom getting some playboys.
One out by Luminosity here. Now it's getting a bit messy on the point. Right now, Timo's just kind of out in front of the entirety of Luminosity.
I feel like Venom just gets picked because how does he die?
Down. Again, Crook is able to hit the Sleeping Spore and back right away, but Rajaro eventually falls, is kidnapped by Leaf on that Wolverine, taken out of the fight.
Wait, where's the kill feed?
Peps is managing to
Is there no kill feed in the default spectator UI?
That's the threat of Wolverine.
Huh?
We see so many players.
Okay, this guy's got frozen into a kidnap.
Catching him in the back line. And even with that
Oh,
extra
it is there.
shield,
It is
he
there.
just
Top right.
cannot
Top right.
tank through Wolverine.
It only
Gotta
pops up
run
for a
from
second
that.
though. It's like kind of
Not
small.
with the counter kill though makes it still winnable for Luminosity, but Peps in control are kind of happy to make this fight go long.
Yeah, without shoes.
I mean, Venom's out. I mean, Wolverine's
vibing.
vibing.
You can see the rejuvenation zone just being inhabited by Leaf.
This is
there,
the
just while they
classic
figure out
moment,
what's
guys.
going on. So
Everybody
corrosion
pops
did
a
come
portal.
in
This
from
is where we
Trust
stare at
Me,
Wolverine
but
and see if he sets up with ult and gets ult in time.
They've got a fade of both
Star-Lord
Wolverine
pops ult early to overlap, right? You should be able to finish. Yeah. Nope. Second supportal comes out. AFK time.
All of that healing being given. But they do spot Timo outside of that healing field. Elsewhere, though,
Okay, Wolverine gets one off the map. Now he's going to AFK away for ult. It's ult time. Wolverine's coming. He's coming. He sees you.
Yeah, and the back-to-back Luna Snow ultimates with
My bad.
with that Loki
A little bit too predictable, I guess. Wolverine, what happened, bro? He's gone. He's been deleted. Hello?
Maybe just too little, too late.
What's going on here?
So potent. I mean, this Loki is just pumping heals constantly, and the help of the Namor in the backline means it's not easy to.
He got deleted.
Naga Star-Lord.
I mean,
now
it's
a little
tough.
bit tough here for Luminosity to break in. They
Oh,
do have a meteor in, but that's about all that they're working with. There's a Horde of Proteus thrown down, and Hardest is trying.
Did he
to deal with this
try to
dive.
whale
Trust me, it's
the
gonna be
Venom
forced
so he
away. There's
couldn't
no going
leap
quite
out
low, but
to
that
get
is
the
an
guaranteed
ultimate
pick?
from Leaf
Is that
on
what it just
Wolverine.
happened?
Here's Shu wrapping around the corner. Spots destroyed. They have to cocoon and head to the skies. Shu a little bit low, but will get the healing that they need in time.
He missed the
It's
ult
all
regardless if the
Luminosity
Venom did
here.
get
They
out.
have to challenge this
Also,
point.
during
They
all
need
that
to find
fight,
a
there's a
way
lot of like
to
scattered
actually
fights
get
going on
all
right now.
6 players in fighting
All you
forward.
got to know, Chad, is the Wolverine in the back ulted. I think killed a couple, and then now the rest of the fight's just kind of like scattered.
Diving on the Wolverine, and he's not playing to like force super aggressive moves, but every time it feels like Luminosity
Also looks like
are
maybe
going in,
Venom
trying
ulted.
to make a play
Oh,
on this
maybe.
backline. They're not only having to deal with Namor and all of those spawn, but also it's Wolverine pulling them.
Wait,
deeper
there's
than
Thing.
anticipated, making
Thing
it
is coming
too
out.
difficult for them
They
to
got
get
tired of
out.
Wolverine,
I mean,
guys. The
Bucky
tank
draws
got tired of being kidnapped, I guess. He's like, nah, I'm just going to play
Deadlock's
Thing
might be
instead. I
waiting
don't want
on
to
a
get kidnapped
meteor
no more.
before they dupe a Fate of Both Worlds ultimate here. Here's the meteor in from Rajaro. Needs a good connection off this. Some burst damage. It's not going to be there.
Shields.
Shu's able to
Okay,
screen that.
okay. He has his own
Rejuvenation
ult
zone also
soon.
applied, so no one would have been taken down anyway.
Wait, did his
Trust me,
ult
in
just
the
get
front
eaten?
line, switching over towards the Thing. We've
By
taken a
CC?
bunch of damage, but it's almost clobbering time. That's that Fate of Both Worlds active here for
Now
now.
you still got ult.
Switch has
Alright, there's
one spread
Star-Lord.
out,
Pops
the
a Magneto ult
chain.
for it.
These
Come-
healing
oh.
ultimates
So yeah,
back
never
to
mind,
back.
bye.
Meteor M, no connection there for Shu. Fate is still able to make use of their Lunar Snow ultimate as well. Horde of Proteus mostly
Man.
shielded off there by
Guys,
Shu.
is competitive
Eventually,
Marvel
there's also
Rivals,
ult. I'm
does
going to
anyone
explore
have
that.
any idea what the fuck is happening right now?
Healing factor triggered, but it's still ready to throw
I just
down.
saw 2 loot ults go down, and I would just wait for Wolverine.
That's massive.
Yeah, Leaf is just dominating now, and without any more strategist ults, it's kind of free reign for Wolverine to get in here and continue to fight. Getting
I
that
mean,
extra shield from
it's
Magneto,
too
and it's a
easy for
100-0
Wolverine.
round for Team Peps. And I gotta say, Mitch,
I think it's worse than Overwatch to watch. Well, I think
Team Peps were in full
it's a little bit weird because Rivals is more ult-centric than Overwatch is. So a lot of the time we're just kind of staring at each other waiting for Luna ult to go off, and like you see, you know, Star-Lord ults, so immediately they respond Magneto ult, block it, and then if Wolverine gets his ult off, it's like boom, it's game time.
To get knockouts on this Star-Lord, but there's so much healing. And every time we see a Galactic Legend, it gets healed through.
Sure, what happened to the 1440p YouTube stream?
My
My stream kept crashing. I don't know why I couldn't stop it.
Those area of effect healing, and Leaf has been able to blow up entire vanguards on their own on this Wolverine. It's just busted.
Yeah, and I mean, the copied fate of both worlds, like the timing is just immaculate from Team Peps. There's really no window for Luminosity to punish when it's, you know, Loki ult into the Luna Snow, and then Luna Snow's own ultimate comes up right after that. That's, you know, once you have point control.
Yeah, see
even if
the
you're losing
Luke,
fight,
the
that's,
Loki
what,
Luna.
20, 30 seconds of stall out. It's
Guys,
pretty
am I
ridiculous to do
crazy?
it.
Why is LG not mirroring Wolverine? I just consider Wolverine to be like one of the best DPS in the game. Am I wrong?
Honestly,
Hello?
just keep some
I thought he was OP.
Brother strategists busy in the back line. I don't know if there's a ton of solo kill potential here necessarily for the Venom, but Teemo's pretty annoying, and if you do hit that cellular corrosion, that, you know, hits a
Instead they're playing Star-Lord, but they banned out Adam, so there's no res team up, which is okay, but
keep an eye, of course, on the ultimates here, because we are carrying that percentage over from previous rounds. You got to clear these Loki clones, and Teemo doesn't want to play overly
this is a
aggressive
hilarious
right now.
corner
They're
to play.
clearing Monstro spawns, and Team Peps are controlling this space really well. They got to flip early.
Yeah, this is big. We've seen
They
what they were
actually
able
just
to do with this
C9'd it
defensive
straight
position
up, dude.
before, and already the
Wait,
round
Luminosity
turning,
straight didn't even make it a
Luminosity
point.
First burst onto that catch. Leaf, I think,
That's
pulled
tough.
them out of
That's
position,
tough.
and once again trying to turn a corner on this
I mean,
Wolverine.
I guess they
just looks
couldn't.
impossible. The front line for Team Peps is just
because
indomitable.
Mr. Peps out there, they still have their they still have support ults and stuff. So even if they run it, it doesn't even matter.
More burst, right? If he hits a Lord of the Seas on you and there are multiple spawns in play, you just get chunked down. That healing over
Dude, he's about to
time,
kid. How did Noah? You didn't
you know,
check
that
the
you're sort of
tree,
isn't always
bro?
enough.
What's going on here, dude?
Diving from Leaf, though, it's Galactic Legend in play. Is there a healing ultimate for Peps to counter this? It does look like it. They have the Loki copy of the Fate of Both Worlds.
Now Wolverine goes
Jeez,
back in. Look at him hold W, straight in Namor. Wait,
one of those sort of, you know.
I keep an eye on Wolverine. Wolverine's about to get ult, and it's gonna be post ult. He's gonna one tap somebody if he gets free.
Switch has a Fate of Both Worlds up as well.
Just watch the Wolverine, guys. It's all in on the Wolverine.
Yeah, and they're really holding
Star-Lord
on. Now.
almost
They've got the
fed,
Fate of Both
gets
Worlds,
bubbled
and I
out.
think it's a little bit of a better value.
All right, and here's Wolverine and kills
Fate
3.
Super low, almost getting bursted down. And misses
Goodbye.
the opportunity to pop their own Luna Snow ultimate, and Team Peps is going to get a.
What do you do against Wolverine, man?
Luminosity, they had the strategist ultimate, they just couldn't find it through.
He even emotes on him.
So dirty. I mean, Leaf with full rage, that regenerative healing factor gives you a disgusting amount of overheal in a pinch. It is so hard to blow up that Wolverine, and at this level, you're always going to be capped out on rage. You can always use the last stand to get yourself there as well. So,
Man, drop Starlight, bring in the shark. Dude, he's doing the tree kidnapping. Oh no, he went through the wall. The map broke. Wait, he got out. He got out. He's good. He's good. They popped an ult for him, I think.
Able to escape after.
Or maybe he just got saved. Wait,
is
this guy invisible? Hello?
Yeah, I'm seeing a Luna Snow
Hello?
from Fate.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's, you know, it's pushing them forward. It's getting them through the choke points, but the clock is ticking. You've got to win this fight for Luminosity, and they're not finding any kills on the back of this strategist ultimate. Namor ready with
Wait, here comes Loki clone. Loki copies an ult right in time for Star-Lord.
Loki, they're completely stable, unbothered entirely by Naga's legendary. It's getting nothing done here.
Oh, dude, I actually found Loki. Goodbye.
And that's one of your supports already down, strategist down.
He saw a
They're
shift, right?
lacking
Yeah, he's showing.
the throughput to really get through this team fight.
Was he following the Magneto there, trying to eat the ball with his bubble?
Eventually, Leaf though does fall. But we're able to find another one here. Hardest just spots Naga out in the open. Also forcing that Cocoon hit.
Wolverine died with ult up. They might actually turn this out to support ult.
Yeah, Stroy just gets pushed off the point. Now we at least see Fate of Both Worlds
Okay.
Fate themselves.
Just wait.
The last stand here for Leaf as they return to the point.
Peps has his second Luna ult. Wolverine's coming back with ult. And they have Thing. Well, Thing might be able to turn this. They stun Loki. Loki gets bubble. Nice bubble into Loki rune. Well, what do you do now, buddy? Guess you're dead. Here comes
was a
Wolverine?
beautiful bubble from Shu.
Wait,
Keep the
Wolverine's dead
strategist
again.
alive. It's a fine
Wolverine, what
on the
happened?
point, though. Still
You had
pretty
ult. I was
much
having faith in you. Now
Luminosity,
Naga swapped to
comes in,
Wolverine.
So much overhealth from that, and now the damage being pumped by the Namor, starting to grind it out on the point.
Guys, what is
finishing
going
off
on here
the
with the
round,
Loki
and it's a
Luna?
dominant 2-0
There is like
team
permanent
to
a
start us off here in
Loki
the
or
series.
Luna ult every like
You've
10
just gotta
seconds.
expect at some point that you're always going to be playing into one of those big strategist ultimates. You have to play under that assumption, and that's kind of
Uh-oh.
why I think that the Wolverine is so effective here, because you are displacing your opponents,
Chat.
taking them away.
One of the
from those
producers,
healing
what's up,
fields, and
Hex,
in some
dropped into
cases,
the chat and
doing the
says,
enemy,
I hope you guys are
very
enjoying
well.
this co-stream.
Down, blow them
Only
up.
favor we ask is you also stop by Rivals Fight Night and keep a tab open for us. Thank you for co-streaming. Guys, Control C, Control V into the chat. Make sure you guys please open a new tab arena for them.
The dream stat line for the strategist. You're just stable, you're alive, you're pumping heals. I'm not gonna
Paste it also on YouTube. Good luck.
If we don't see Wolverine banned in the next map, I'm gonna crash out on Luminosity.
Yes,
What Lee
thank you.
just did to
See,
that
that's
game
what I'm
was just
saying.
over. I was
Why
like,
are
you
you
gonna
letting
get past
Wolverine get through?
Wolverine?
If what's going on here?
This just has to
See,
be
this is the
first
part
ban.
that bugged me.
What Leaf is doing, like, how do you respond to that?
I don't know how you stop Wolverine if you don't also have a Wolverine player. So why are you just leaving it unbanned? That's what I didn't understand.
Yep.
Because it seemed pretty obvious they didn't like Wolverine. I consider okay, as someone who does not so to be clear, right? I play completely not competitively, never scrimmed in my life, so I will speak very authoritatively. Okay, I am clueless, but what the hell are these guys doing? What are they doing? Hello?
The copied Luna ult is really sick.
Are they even
It's
trying?
really potent, and I think Loki also just, regardless of the copied ultimate and the the incredible power spike that offers you, there's just so much outplay potential.
Please zoom in on Puckett's cap.
Does he pump a ton of damage with all those clones when he's not busy healing? He can really become a significant damage dealer. But that immortality rune is deceptively impactful, right? When something like the Horned Proteus comes down from the enemy Namor and are trying to one-shot people, that immortality rune could.
See, I thought you were a pro Overwatch player back in the day. Listen, guys, I know it's easy to get confused, but we're currently watching Marvel Rivals, not Overwatch. They are completely different, fundamentally extremely different games, guys.
Being really
okay, guys,
a key
completely
frontliner for the
different.
squad, but great usage of that bubble defending his strategist on the backline. There's a few moments where I think some of those strategists.
And
would
so,
have
you know,
gone
as a
down
result,
if not for the
guys-
timely bubble from Shu.
It's that and regeneration domain are the only abilities in the game pocket that can stop burst damage. And that
Okay,
is
the first reaction to Protect, by the way, I don't know if I actually like Protect as much as just full bans.
regeneration domain.
Now I think about it.
Really crucial as they technically.
I actually just, maybe because I hate change and I'm old. Is this like a 30 plus problem, guys?
Trying to cut through with one large amount of front-loaded damage.
You hear that?
I actually just
Magnetos
really
in the
enjoy
chat?
normal
You can
bans
bubble
and
your
not seeing a
viewers.
Protect.
Keep your
Yeah.
strategist alive,
It's a
and you
little
might live
known
longer.
technique.
You have to turn
Try
around
it
though.
out.
You know.
I want to take a moment to give a big shout out to everyone.
It's 'cause
in
he's
the
a boomer,
chat today.
Unk.
This is not a hardcore esports broadcast.
I'm an
so
unk and would
show some
rather there
love
be
to
just
everyone
bans.
tuning in. We
Yeah,
got
guys,
Melkin
I'm old.
tuning in
I'm
for
sorry.
The first time, DHX was saying, "God, I love Uber," and I just got to say, the Uber Jake combo. I feel like I'm at Worlds or something. This is such
And they
a
are-
special day here as
It's been too
a
long.
host, Uber.
I love watching, dude, I love these guys
Because
every
I
together.
reckon
It's
me
cool.
and Jake got like a cast.
So it looks like they're doing a best of 5 for this series. The next one will be best of 7
Jake,
because
we
the
got
games and rivals are so fast.
dominating
Like that map was just like 10
Will we
minutes.
see Luna banned? Is that going to be the secret? Do you want to get rid of
Yes,
Loki,
I was
or
curious.
Is it really the Wolverine that I have to remove from this game? Talk me through map number 2.
I
You
would
gotta
ban
pick your
Wolverine,
battles, right?
but I
Like,
don't know
in
how
the
you
end, There's
ban.
going to be a Protect after the first ban, so you really only get one
Yes,
guaranteed ban.
Protect
but
makes it
after
so you-
What I saw personally, I just felt that this Wolverine is such a huge X
Yes,
factor, right?
I agree.
Support ultimates can keep you alive for a long time, but if you're not in control of the point, and you're countering those with your own strategist ultimates, it's not really the end of the world, right? You can outlast those if you bring your own strong macro play. The Wolverine, though, for what Leaf is doing, I mean, it's so disruptive to the game plan for Luminosity. It feels like they're not really able to get the fight going on their terms because they're constantly pulled out of position. So if I'm Luminosity game,
Yeah, there was
if
a
I'm
few
coaching them
kidnaps.
right now, I'm first banning this Wolverine. Leaf, you got to give this guy some respect what he just did in that first match.
Yeah. I mean,
And for Naga Uber, I feel like you mentioned he's so good at hit scan. He goes to the Star-Lord. Star-Lord was negated. during that.
Well, that's
first game.
because
Do you go to him again
Adam was
later on
banned.
different maps,
So
something where
the
you may have
Star
more
Lord
verticality?
comp is Adam
Yeah,
Star Lord of the
absolutely.
Mantis.
Obviously, Star Lord is extremely
And that got
slippery
banned
hard to
out. So
catch. And when
so
you
Star
go
Lord
up
feels a
against
lot
team
weaker,
that,
but you can't really ban out a
doesn't
Wolverine,
exactly,
right?
you
There's
know,
no
have
team up that
everybody
Wolverine
accounted
relies
for
on.
in terms of
Wolverine
eyes
just
on,
relies on his
healers that
claws.
are
He's just
pretty
gonna come up
powerful.
and kill
I
you.
think Star Lord is totally reasonable.
Power
to
map
play
chosen,
on
loser
any map.
picks.
This one included. On domination, Star Lord is very good because you can encircle, use that mobility to get around the point, but you have such a powerful.
He is right. Star Lord has a
ultimate,
lot
it
of map
locks
control.
on. Like, you know, Galactic Legend locks onto people, and you can use it obviously after using a dash boost. So you're up in the sky, and you're virtually a flyer during that ultimate. You know, for all intents and purposes, which they're not easy to deal with in this game.
Why
But
was
again,
Adam
it's an
banned?
ultimate that you
Probably
are
to get rid
saving
of
those
the
big
Star
healing
Lord comp.
cooldowns for. And if Naga cannot find those windows in which those are not available, hint, they're about 80%
He kind
of
of
the time
relies on
available,
Magneto.
then he's going to struggle. It could be a matter of
Yeah, I
staggering out
mean,
some of these
okay,
big
there
ultimates,
is a
right, to
world
try and
where
find those
technically
windows.
you could play Invis Woman and just like counter Wolverine by banning Magneto so there's no bubble and just pull on every kidnap. But I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Because then the Loki Luna's too good.
Speaking of Galactic Legends,
Also sub
we are
souls there for
graced
3
by
months.
the albatross of esports. The great seagull is here, and so are
Okay,
his fans.
chill.
Welcome in, everybody. You are
What's going
watching
on here?
Rivals
I am
Fight
a
Night.
boomer
This is our
trying to
opening
support my fellow
episode. You are
boomers.
watching the inaugural Rivals competition. We're showcasing the best in Europe right now.
Okay,
A little
chill.
bit later in the show,
What
we've
the
got
heck?
the best in North America as well. And,
Yeah, NA
Virtus
is
Pro
later, guys.
will be our defending champs. If you have seen any gameplay recently, you probably saw them winning. Jake, we're just moments away from this game.
Yeah, it's the old
two.
Nightmare roster, I think,
will
is
we
number one
see
in NA,
any
right?
Storm?
But
Are
they're
we
starting
gonna
to
see
Sentinels now.
Torch at all
They're
today?
now Sentinels.
Is Mr. Fantastic gonna make an appearance in professional rivals? Give me a little look into.
I
the
need
Jake
it. Actually, I'd be
crystal
down.
When the Mr.
Why not?
Fantastic comes out, you know you're in too deep here in the professional match. I think Mr.
What do you
Fantastic
mean?
Probably one of the lowest likelihood picks we will see come out. Storm, though, I
Mr.
think, is a
Fantastic
great
versus
highlight because,
Dive?
you know, in some of the previous tournaments earlier on
Okay,
in
well,
Marvel
thank
Rivals,
you.
we saw some teams running a very innovative comp
Guys,
with
they're
the
up to
Storm,
700
running
viewers.
triple
It's a quick
Vanguard
follow
setup
for me.
with Storm and using Storm's ability to add that AoE damage to the team and just full deathballing on Storm. You know, put your entire team in
Paste
that
it a
damage
couple
aura,
more in there.
running at them with something
Open
like
a
the
tab,
Thor,
guys.
grabbing
Open a
enemies,
tab.
pulling them back to you. You know, like we've seen that composition work before. So far, though, I mean, I just don't think Team Peps are really going to change much. I feel like Hardest on the Namor is a great shout out as well.
Seagull eating pizza right now is top 5 maining Fantastic. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think he's actually like crazy bad, but I don't know if he does anything really well. The one thing I think Mr. Fantastic is good versus is Dive. It could be cool.
Your monster respawn.
But like, are scrimmers, are people who scrim versus solo queue, are the scrim gamers gonna run it? I don't know, like the competitive organized play?
Star-Lord pulls through.
I don't know.
Gets annihilated by gigantic octopus tentacles. So, you know, that is kind of hard to deal with as a
Also, eating pizza right now is a god.
Looks like we have our
Can you imagine that guy in like a game and immediately he wins one round? He's up 1-0 on Koth and he just types GG noobs into all chat in 100K tourney?
Shin Shibuya, you know, now this does kind of
This guy needs to get
things because
signed.
I do think this is a much more difficult map for Wolverine. You know, in comparison to Domination, where you're fighting around the point, you know, there's a lot of centralized battle in like one location. You
The
kind of
cat is
circling
adorable,
around
Puckett.
those key pieces of cover. Wolverine, I think, loves to play on corners where he can, you know, grab an enemy, pull them back to his team without getting poked from range. But Shin Shibuya is pretty much the opposite of that in terms of map type. It's very wide open. There's a lot of space. So I think this is a map maybe where you could see Luminosity's strategy shine a little bit more effectively.
Yeah, you can make.
Oh, he's thinking about the
high ground as
Venom on this
Wolverine
map
and
versus the
sort of
Koth
set up your
map
feral
from
leaps
before.
there, but it's really challenging. You
Wolverine on the
sometimes have
last
to
map in
walk
Koth
into
gets
the
a lot more,
backline
I feel like,
and
openings. I
then
don't know.
charge someone out. So not so
This type of map
simple.
is more linear usually, right?
Again, I do think that like if you
Wait,
have,
this is the
like,
convoy map,
adequate
right?
healing for that Wolverine, you can make
Guys,
it work. But
does anyone know
that
map
might be part
names?
of the
What map are we
decision-making
going to?
for-
I know
for
it's
LG.
is it
Like,
is
get
it
us
the
on a map
Spider
where, like, you
Islands
cannot
map
put
that's
people
that's like
allowed,
payload,
kind of even the playing
or
field.
is this
Maybe
the
puts
one
us
that's like
slightly more of
Hanamura?
like a
I don't know
hope
which one it
sort of
is.
doctrine here. Means like, you know, Groot obviously is an option for some of these longer straightaways. Sometimes when the map
It said Convergence. It's the Hanamura one.
Okay.
So this is okay.
Much more relevant as we move away from those domination games.
Then this map is
Jake, I have a
tough
friend
first
who
point.
is a top 100 Squirrel Girl main. Is he a worthless contribution to ranked? Will we see Squirrel Girl possibly on a poke game mode?
Thank you,
Squirrel Girl
Puckett.
is such an
I
interesting
love
character
Puckett,
because
dude.
I think a lot of the abilities leave
He's
a bit to be
actually
desired,
too good.
frankly, in terms of like your
Thank you,
know,
Puckett.
like
Squirrel
super
Girl
jump,
out here.
that rooting skill. The super jump, all right, is actually pretty sweet.
It's quite nice.
But the primary weapon is
The cat's like, what the
incredible.
heck?
You actually do an insane amount of spam down a small choke point.
It is
you
actually-
can really control the area. I think the ult is also a little lackluster. So I think with
The
how
ult is only
poorly
good on all
ults are
ends.
right now, and your ability to swing these like crucial high pressure fights, I think that's probably the biggest reason that we won't see as much Squirrel Girl, because you're doing all this damage, you're farming all this ultimate, and then the ultimate itself
Yes.
the little friends are not so helpful.
I will
Sometimes a little bit
say-
hard
The
to use.
Squirrel Tsunami is not strong enough
I
for
will
Jake
say,
Overwatch?
yeah, it's called unbeatable, but you know, I don't know if that's true. The fact that you can actually like damage the tsunami to
Yes.
stop it is maybe leaves a little bit too much counterplay.
The
I will
problem
say
is it has too much,
the team
too
up
little
with
health. It gets
Spider-Man
two
is actually
shot.
pretty good.
So good players.
That is
A,
true.
we immobilize people with that webbed acorn.
Yes.
But I
Wait.
just wouldn't count on seeing it. It's something that could be really easily like punished by flyers or anybody that's hit scan or
Hella
anybody
just
that
shows
can
up in the
flame.
server and laughs at you and your
The one-
You
Spider-Man
can
combo.
bank the nuts around corners, Jake. Trust me. All
True,
my
true.
friend, Sorry,
Fuck
you
it.
do
I know
not
about
defend
Squirrel
yourself.
Girl, believe me.
Please stop insta-locking Squirrel Girl in all of your Grandmasters or higher ranked games. Okay, we have this game kicking off here in just a moment. We're waiting
they're in.
for the bans and protects to see who is going to be locked
Oh,
in.
they
If
wait
you're
for
just
the
joining
pick
us,
band so that
Team
way they can
Pats
show it
from
after.
France, establishing dominance. The opening domination, 2 quick rounds on Royal Palace.
Want to see Squirrel Girl Spider-Man
It
game?
was not even
Squirrel Girl
close. Now we're
Spider-Man
going
is
into
weirdly enough
Luminosity's
a
pick,
very
and if you're
hilarious counter to Venom
best of 5,
because you can get guaranteed stun. The stun is the team up stun is a giant AoE, and then you can follow it up with 2 roots from the Squirrel Girl double root. And it's like 5 seconds of CC, and the Venom will always die. But it's super niche, and it will almost never get used. But it is very, very funny when it happens.
And I don't want to distill it just down to one hero pick, but if you can sort of remove that aspect, then I do think that the match opens up a lot more. Look, and Shin Shibuya obviously is a pretty interesting map in which, you know, the context around which these fights are occurring changes drastically, right?
It does.
You know, these kind
Technically-
of maps, these convergence maps where you do start in control, like as defenders of a point, right? There is a way to encircle you, but the defensively you are heavily advantaged a lot of the time, and
Right.
being able to set up on high ground behind there. Like we talked about maybe aiming a ban at Wolverine. I think that's just something I saw in OS a lot.
Also,
Just because those people just didn't want to deal with the
if Naga was
volatility
playing Hela
that
or hit
Wolverine
scan on
can
this
sort of
map,
bring
the
to a
first
game.
point
If
is
you
actually
just- if you
insanely good on this
disrespect an
point.
individual player and they're just
On
end
first
up being
point
a sick
anyway.
Wolverine, like you're constantly playing like 5v6, right? I do wonder, like, I think Jake mentioned this. Winter Soldier, really powerful. The reset potential with Kraken Impact is significant, but also the biotic arm to pull enemies out of formation. It's the same tech as you've seen in other games. If you turn your body quickly, the bionic arm pulls the target to in front of you where you're facing. So if you turn to the side or the
True.
rear, you can literally pull people out of formation. And you have a lot of CC in general, right? Your dash also knocks
Other games
people
quote-
up, but it's important to weave your abilities in as Winter Soldier because it reloads roster turn for you. It's only got 3 bullets otherwise, unless you're abusing a broken team up with Rocket Raccoon. But
It's totally not
Yeah.
broken. Same with the Punisher. It's
Pretty
just shoddy. It's the greatest thing in the game.
Pretty good.
Jake, is Bucky the best duelist right now? Because if I ever see someone insta lock him, I'm not mad at my game.
I believe
I do
Wolverine.
think Bucky has incredible potential. It's a super high skilled duelist. I also think, for what it's worth,
How long
for
between
Luminosity
games?
Gaming,
I'm wondering
I
if
think
one
it
of
has
the
a
players
decent
went
matchup
AFK or
against
something.
Wolverine, right? Because
They're
Wolverine's all
filling
about
time. They're not.
jumping in,
They do not
grabbing
want to do
somebody
this either. I
and
guarantee
getting
it.
out at that crucial moment, pulling them back to your team. But if you've got a Bucky who can catch him, hook him in, and push him, even deeper to your team, you can do kind of the exact opposite. Flip the script on Wolverine, turn the combo.
Like, I
around on
guarantee
him.
you, as someone
and so
who's,
the potential to disrupt that combo can mitigate some of his effectiveness.
It sounds like someone
I think
is
the
either
challenge, though, with
AFK,
some
someone
stuff like
crashed. There's
Wolverine
like
and
some sort of
Bucky
thing
is that
going
you
on with the
really
player
want a
side
specialist player. You want a
because
player
they're
who's
just
incredibly
burning time
comfortable
right
with
now
these
or
kits,
filling time.
because
Sorry.
it's not like something like a Hela, Namor. You just want like the sickest, nastiest aimer of all time, just hitting heads, right? More or less, that gets the job done on those characters. That's the key factor. But for things like Bucky and Wolverine, and we saw from Leaf constantly on the Wolverine, right? He's getting a ton done, but he's not just running it down. He's not just like immediately going for his plays.
Oh,
He's
pick
very
ban, pick
tactical, he's
ban.
very patient, and that's what you need to be really
It's game
successful.
time.
I think on these, pull-oriented, team play-oriented duelist characters.
I have great news. The players are in the lobby. The game
Hella
has
ban.
started, and we have our ban and protect underway.
So that is Pep's
Hella, get
banning
out of the
Hella-
game. Jake, what are we seeing?
Wolverine.
Loki ban and
It's
not
maybe
a Wolverine
I mean,
ban.
they
Oh,
just-
it makes
maybe
sense.
They felt that the double Luna Snow ultimate is too strong, and I also for
Double
what it's worth,
Luna,
I do
they
think on
protect
Shin
Venom?
Shibuya, you can deal with the Wolverine much more reasonably. Like you don't necessarily have to
Well,
mirror. it. I think
Wolverine
Royal
on this
Palace
map
to me
is a lot
like,
different than
I'm
Koth.
pretty sure from what I just saw.
I can see
you
the
need
argument.
to be
This is-
playing
this-
Wolverine, like with
They
what Luke
protect
did to them.
Groot. Guys,
Groot's gonna
guys,
make it through
is
as
Groot
well.
the greatest
So,
tank in the
two heroes
game,
that were
guys?
banned out in the previous series. We're already seeing a shift here on Shinshibuya.
What's
I do
going
think
on
there's
here?
like a really powerful ultimate with Groot.
Does this
and
mean they're gonna
Namor,
ban
right?
Wolverine?
Sort of your strangling roots are going to hold people in place, and if you horn a Proteus onto that, it's disgusting.
They ban
You can combo
Adam
it also with like Meteor M
to
and other
remove the
abilities
team
like
up
that.
again.
So
No,
that
they do
immobilization
not
of
want to
Groot's
play
very
against
powerful,
Star-Lord
giving
Adam
access
team
to
up.
that crowd control. Also on these convergence maps, like constantly spawning these walls and
What's a lot? This
breaking up
last
the
ban is
formation
there's so many
of
things they
the
could ban.
defending team is super troll.
Namor. They removed the Namor Groot combo.
You've got to ban the Namor here because you've seen that Groot protect.
They do not want the
Okay,
Namor
so
Groot
you're
combo.
Not gonna have that combo, Jake. I do have a challenge though, as this is our inaugural broadcast.
Also,
If you do see an
doesn't
alt
that also
combo,
mean
I
you
need
could
some
play
unique
Giga
names.
Dive?
Would the Namor
Right?
combo with Groot be like?
There's no Adam. There's no Namor. There's no
choking
Luna.
whale? I got
What-
you.
they're
Rooted
still
and
Bucky.
booted? I got nothing. You let us know, chat.
like
What do you
rooted
got
and
for
booted.
us, Jake? It's
I
time
guess
to get into
I
the
feel
game.
like it's not
Uber, I'll let you two take it away.
intentionally
Thank you very
versus
much,
dive though.
Puckett. Yes, map 2 of the series.
'Cause
will
there's
be
Luna Namor is still
Shibuya,
pretty
of course,
annoying.
Convergence map where we've seen our bans already, our protects also. Curious to now to see Groot obviously make their way into the game, Jake, as someone who's really good at sort of controlling space just by breaking up vision. And what most people tend to forget when they're playing against Groot is that his walls take on a life of their own once he is close to them.
Yeah, Groot
Actually
does
can
insane damage.
actively be involved in combat.
it's game time.
You've got to break him. You've got to respect him.
Yeah, another factor for the Groot. One thing I've seen, it's not
Okay,
a
check
team
top-
up in game.
top left, Star-Lord. LG is running Star-Lord Psylocke
is Groot and
with
Moon Knight.
Venom,
And
Magneto,
what that combo
Mantis,
allows you to
Luna.
do, right, with the
Peps
Groot
is
ultimate,
running
grabbing everybody,
Wolverine,
locking them down,
boys.
pulling them together. Moon Knight's ultimate has like the highest sustained DPS in the game. in an
Wolverine,
AoE, and you can
Bucky,
actually
double
kill through
shield,
something like the
Sue
Luna
Luna.
Snow ultimate with just raw damage and pump that AoE. But right now we're going to see Team Peps take a strange portal into the enemy backline. So Luminosity, they're playing.
They're
I think,
actually
a
gonna
more
portal
aggressive
low
variant to the
ground.
comp now with Psylocke and Star-Lord. So we're going to see them try to potentially dive
And then
on this
he-
forward position.
Wait,
LG are ready for this. We actually
he swapped to Venom after dropping the portal, so he portals his team in and then goes Venom. So that way the Venom has a different angle to attack than the portal.
Venom. So Team Peps have managed to get into this.
So
small
Peps is
side room
AFK
now.
down here. They have to
That's
put themselves in a
only
corner
part of
like
the
this
issue.
because they
do
don't
need
want a
get
team
out. We
fight
notice we've
until
got
Venom
Psylocke
can get
and
here.
Naga. Crook is
Now the
still
Venom's here,
playing
now they
the
walk out.
Mantis, so might be valuing that ability to CC and hit that sleep down on people.
That's kinda cool.
Just
I like
we've
that.
seen here. Timo is pretty susceptible. I mean,
I feel like you really
brings
want Venom on this
susceptible
map
in
to
general crowd
contest
control. Now
height.
They've used their shield. They've got to double back to the point here. Peps going to take a while to get out of this room, Jake.
And with this
This room is
Wolverine, they're looking
wait.
to grab some gold.
Oh
just
wow! I thought
barely.
he's gonna get him in the room.
That
If he got him in the
Magneto
room,
through
that's
window,
kill.
That was pretty scary. I mean, the threat of this double
That is
pull with
scary,
Wolverine
dude.
Bucky is exactly what Team Peps are going to be looking for.
But
to
look
break
at him.
this
He's
first
look at
one
him.
open.
The Wolverine.
Okay.
This is what we're talking about. Wolverine on first point is kind of
Leaf
tough.
here out in the open takes a bit more damage than he otherwise would have liked to. But
He did
does
proc.
note
Oh, wait,
that
he does get him,
Venom is
but
close by. Now the Feral Lead connection here.
The body
Trying to get
block!
through the door, but he's been body blocked and
dude, that
sliced
was
to pieces.
nasty.
Somehow
That was
he's
nasty.
alive. He's barely hanging on, but Naka has already
Now he's
fallen.
looking- now he's
So
looking for
Luminosity
more.
Down to only 5 players. Crook
He's
has
losing
got
a lot of
Soul
charge here, though.
Resurgence Online, so brings it into
He's
play
going back to
now.
his team, I think.
Overshield
He's gonna try and
active for the
kidnap,
remaining
I think,
members of
somebody.
Luminosity.
Yeah, see, he kidnapped somebody from height
Destroyed,
behind.
of
See, he
course,
kidnapped
has managed to build
Star-Lord.
that ultimate as
The
well.
Star-Lord
He's
barely
gonna
got
try and
away.
fight this small room, but it's dangerous for a Star-Lord to get in
They
here,
got one tick.
especially with
They just keep
Invisible
threatening
Woman
point
giving
like this from
healing to
inside. They can
everybody
keep threatening
around
point
that
with
shield.
the
It's a real
Wolverine to
staging
kidnap on
ground here
cooldown
for Team
into
Peps. It'll be
ults.
hard to shift them out of,
All
especially
right, so
now.
here's the
Blue
big ult,
Snow
right?
coming
It's
out
gonna be
with the
ult
dance
in a
floor,
second.
Keeping everybody alive. Now continuing the aggression for Team Peps. I mean, Luminosity were forced into a defensive strategist ultimate, and Team Peps are now pulling the trigger, playing their advantage.
Ooh, Bucky
aggressively.
walked out a little too
More
far. The
ultimates
second
coming
support ult was
available, though,
late.
So Luminosity are going to double down, try to fight with the pickoff from Destroyed. It seems like this could be a defense starting.
They're
to
kinda
work,
watching
but they have
behind,
to
waiting
stay
for
on the
pick.
point. Team Peps with so much capture progress.
Wolverine
already.
has ult in a sec.
And
He
his boundary
dies
was
with
in
Venom.
play.
The
Look at
Venom
this,
ulted and
Feast
killed
of
him
the
just in
Abyss, and
time.
trust
Yeah,
me,
the Peps is
has
dead
a
now. I think.
burst damage component
Peps
that
should be
also
goners
makes
here.
the
They're gonna get
Venom
run
more
down.
Durable, so trust me's able just to stand around here and start to flatten people.
The problem was
The
that was a
backline
long
under
wait.
lot of pressure,
Bucky,
a brief stun there, but
Bucky
he's
comes out
cracking
through main
impact,
trying to get
and Hunter's already
resets.
found one. Here come the resets, trying to chase Fate down, but they've been able to slip away from the time being. Do get the freeze on
The
Hunter. They
freeze.
might have had a reset for themselves
See ya.
already there. It's unclear. Galactic Legend also popped there for Naga. Or rather the Star-Lord, excuse me, of Destroyed.
Oh, no.
His Luminosity fight Peps back.
Yeah, Luminosity.
He
with
swapped
the
for the
more
Luna
mobile
damage boost
duelist
Venom.
comp now
So
are
how
proving
much
to be too
damage does a
difficult for
Wolverine
Team Peps to
take with
catch
Luna damage
this
boost
full
Venom?
combo that
I don't like a
Wolverine
one shots,
hasn't
right?
been
But they're
able
like
to find
almost
those
one
fights that
shots.
he's been looking for, and that's a big hold for Luminosity. Team Pap's only 1 minute.
Anyway,
left
this
in the
fight is
attack.
going to
They've gotta
be
make this
straight
one
up
count.
this Mantis,
gonna break the
they're
wall
working through the
down
right
to allow
side.
Peps to
This is a
get
good
in the
rotation.
top
They can
without
rotate
having
all the
to
way
use
around the
another
back into the
portal.
Mega Room
Messi
again.
though, dance to the butterfly being used there by Naga. Is there healing for Peps in play? They can't quite
Oh,
withstand
dude.
it. It's destroyed. There's also
The Luna
add that
actually
blast
died.
damage to the mix. It ends up being a trade though. Trust me, does go down. So the defenders have lost that sort of mobility piece to get into and harass the backline.
Venom's going to be back before Luna. One support into this is tough. He gets a kidnap. Nice kidnap. Magneto might go down. He does have ult.
So much progress here for Team Peps. They're trying to brawl out.
Luna damage boost on Magneto ult to guarantee.
That's a huge
Gets a pick. See ya.
The Magneto shuts down the Invisible Woman ult. Team Peps trying to battle back with a few
No, wait,
ults
nope.
of their own.
Just kidding.
Luminosity
I was wrong.
potentially
Different
starting
team.
to stabilize. No,
Got
the cap
confused.
goes against them. They can't
Kidnaps
stay on the
Venom
point.
outside of ult.
And
Nope.
Team Peps are going to at least get this cart rolling despite the fight.
Wolverine's
continuing
gonna.
to rage.
The Wolverine
You
messed
see
up
how
his ult, so
different
it's
the game
not good.
looks now. It's not a Loki in play. You've got to rely on another healing.
Wait, they
ultimate,
C9'd?
right? Obviously, they're trying to go for the Mantis and making use of Soul Resurgence. Natlocks is the one that.
Wait, they
himself is
capped?
using that invisible
Bro,
boundary, which is
this
pretty
should have been a
darn good
full
at
hold
pinch.
for
Jake
LG.
forces the defending team inside of that
LG
ultimate to
C9.
deal with the healing disparity, lest they give up the point. And that's ultimately what happened there. LG
Bro.
just couldn't stick.
And Peps
on that
lost
point
the
or
team
forced away,
fight.
I think by a fate of both
That's
worlds. So
that should have been a
we are
full hold, dude.
technically on the road here.
That they definitely
LG
hard
fight
through that. They
doggedly,
definitely
even
should have been a full
leave
hold.
this Psylocke in a flanking position as Peps are going to have to deal with Naga at some point.
Yeah, Luminosity, though, the fact that they're able to generally win the fight,
nice
even though
hook.
they lost the point, means they're still in control of this
Need
part
the
of
double
map, and they're
kidnap
not
to kill
giving
that
up
guy.
an
It's
inch
gonna have
of
to be
card
Bucky
push for free.
into Wolverine.
Hardest though does have
Did the
Kraken
kidnap
impact
force a
at the
C9?
ready.
Oh, he did
Decent
kidnap
amount
the
of
Venom
damage.
outside a
Trust me,
point. Maybe it was a
Galactic
C9. I have to go back and
Legend
look.
being popped now once more from Destroyed. They're going a little bit low. Biotic Arm's going to be able to catch onto the Venom here. Trust
Nice.
me, into the
Gets
back
ult
line,
on him.
Blown up by Rosterstern. Those headshots are no joke. Hardest is far from done. Resets now on that Kraken impact. Is Cook also going to fall?
Oh
Remember,
god, dude.
getting an opponent to that health threshold will give the resets, and Hardest can continue to lay the pain down. Nothing like a little bit of a Winter Soldier snowball to get you on the road.
Oh
Yeah, that's
god.
exactly
The
what
Mantis
they
had
needed
ult too,
there,
but they don't
top
want to
of the
use on
low
that.
ground, able to find all
It's just
those
not
final
worth it.
blows from
They're already
Hardest.
down Venom.
Peps putting this composition together, we talked about this as their signature style. And I've said this map is more difficult to pull it off on, but they're making
Where's the
it work,
setup?
right? They're keeping
Where are
the
they
fight
setting up
into these
right
low
now?
grounds, into the small rooms, and
I thought that they were gonna have
their strongest point on
someone
the map.
set
I
up
think
in
that's
top
really
left to like
impressive
take an
and
early
shows
fight or not, but I don't know if they
understanding
want
of
to.
the comp, even on a more difficult map to execute.
Looks like they just take the fine
This is
card
also,
instead.
Jake, where Wolverine looks a bit more reasonable. Leaf can perch up on the high ground. It almost
Dude, did he just three-tap that guy with all headshots? Alright, Psylocke forces Luna. Time to hold W.
Dance of the Butterfly will be nullified by Switch's
Damage
fate
boost
of
time?
both
Yeah,
worlds,
damage
and
boost
Naga
time.
will have to retreat
Back to
up
heal, back to
the
heal.
high ground. Luminosity now
Wolverine
play
solo ults
disadvantage.
the Venom
Trust me,
behind
stand
and
up,
kills
going
him in
down.
an
Luke was
ult?
able to abduct
Dude.
Venom, apparently. And a meteor in for Rijaru. He's gonna
And here
hold it
comes
for the
Groot.
time being. They're stunned up though by the choking vines, and Crook goes down.
Miss a
Hardest
kidnap on
is
Magnet, doesn't even
knocking
matter.
them down.
Groot is
As
too
the
good,
rest of
dude.
Pep set them up. Leaf gets involved and
After
deals with
support
another
ults,
tank,
doesn't even
and
matter.
LG
Groot
are
just
in
kills him.
trouble.
Yeah, Groot is able to have so much impact in these fights with the strategist ultimate.
I mean, they still have Mantis ult to touch, and they have Magneto. I don't know if they want to. Venom should be able to do it, to be honest.
And that's really mitigating some of these strategist ultimates.
Yeah, they're good. There's Mantis, they touch.
With the Mantis ultimate, trying to force something out, trying to get a response, but Invisible Woman still has the ultimate, and so
Someone just got
position
hooked.
strong for Team Peps as they fight on the point.
Yeah, LG have
Dude,
to,
he is
like,
so
fight
scared.
on the fringes awkwardly of this invisible boundary or go in.
He tried to
themselves.
bubble the
It's
Mantis. He
scary.
missed the bubble on Mantis, hit
Cook
Venom.
down to
Mantis
your
just
one
died. That's probably this.
strategist
That's
down
probably
for
this
LG, and they're gonna have to
defense.
rely on Fate's healing for the time being. Rijaru tries to hit a meteor in, but it's too low, and the bulwark is not going to be enough to keep them
I'm
standing.
surprised this doesn't hold the
Destroyed
Magneto ult for
only
his Star-Lord to
look
try and get a
on now.
pick.
We are into overtime and close to that
Gets
first
frozen, so you have
checkpoint
Venom ult.
here. I like it. He attempts to go
Wait, how are you
in,
alive?
15
Wait a
health and
second.
counting. Somehow, Timo wasn't able to connect with him. But I'm seeing
All right, Luna damage boost is shown.
and that means the team
Dude,
Peps
Pep-
are in a great
Dude.
position to push up. Now Luminosity trying to stall.
Groot is about to clean up these fights. Anytime there's a fight like this, chat, Groot just cleans
by
up.
the French squad.
They're going for it with the Luna Snow ultimate though, trying to double down, trying to.
They
get this
have
fight
a
going,
Groot's got
making the
Groot.
pull.
See,
Their
look, Groot
spawns
just
are very
ults.
close, so this is
They
winnable,
use
but
Luna ult, and then he
Wolverine
kidnaps
ready to
Magneto
pull.
after,
He does
straight
need
into
to pull
spawn.
Magneto through the portal.
Through
Right
portal
now,
into his own
Wolverine
spawn. He has ult in a second. He's gonna use it for cover. He still has ult if he has to use. Yep. Boom. Uses, gets 2 stats round. Not round. Sorry, push. That should be taken out. It forces passive though.
And they're starting to clean up here on the objective.
I mean, yeah, that portal abduction. I don't know. I don't know if that was intentional.
They looked at that was
It
intentional
might
for
have
sure.
been used,
That
I
was
think, to
definitely
shoot to get
intentional and
back to the fight
hilarious.
Quickly, I think there's like a portal, then like a switch, but if that wasn't the case, I think that Rijaru Toru just got taken to Pep's spawn room.
He did.
With
He
that
did.
dive, which is nutty stuff. But Jake, as the dust settles, It was Luminosity in like a.
Why is
3,
LG
4
not-
v6
so
trying to
my
get the
question
result,
is-
it just felt like a matter of time, and they were just trying to stall, but they were in overtime
The enemy
already.
team has
Yeah,
a
and
group,
LG's struggling.
right?
What I'm worried about now
What
is,
kills
on this
walls
third
for
point of
Luminosity
as I say,
versus
that
group?
legendary is pop immediately countered,
Because
though,
if I'm a
by
Groot
the
into this
invisible
comp, it feels like an
moment.
auto win.
Lock on, but you're not going to be able to really pump damage through this. So a 1-for-1 response, Team Peps
Because their supports can't heal anybody.
Okay, that's a great follow-up on the dive, though, from the Venom. Destroyed finally.
I mean, that's
getting
nice.
and getting some value. Natlox and Leaf both falling, and this is a rare moment where Peps just don't have a big strategist ultimate to make use of. Now,
I mean,
finally,
they don't have a
Luminosity
support
can
ult, so
get
they're
into
chilling,
gear,
right?
and
That's a
they've played a
gimme.
lot of clock over the course of Shinjibuya already, Jake. Only 30 seconds left for Peps to get to the end of the map, and that last stretch is a doozy.
Now they're
for
going to
Jack.
forward hold. This
Yeah,
forward hold is
Luminosity
nasty.
looking
Look
to
at the
set
high
up
ground.
early
Look at the
and
high ground
attack on
setup.
this
Top
rotation.
right
They don't wanna let
is, I
Team
think,
Peps
Venom.
into
Top
these
left,
low
Magneto
rooms
with
where
2
they're so
DPS or a
effective
support.
in the open.
They have both
They can be
support
flanked from
ults.
all sides, and
The Peps
already
only has, I
Magneto's
think,
starting to put the pressure down.
let me see.
Ace
They have
Freak is
one.
dropping for Team Peps, and they don't
And
ult this
the
forward
Luna
on the
dies,
map, but they
SGG.
might need to. That's a strategist down already. And this
Yeah,
could
they
be a
were not
team
ready
wipe
for this
here.
forward hold.
Luminosity swarming over Team Peps.
Yeah, Peps have had a chance to make
Peps-
use of that
Peps
Venom
had a
before,
burn ult
taking
here
this.
to walk
No
in.
time really left in the round. Now you just go for it. Galactic Legend at the ready once again. for
Wolverine got
Destroyed, and this
touched.
time
He's
there are
trying
no
his best, but he's going to die
ultimates
after.
interrupt
Oh,
Star-Lord's
Luna got back after
reign.
post spawn. The
Well, I
respawn's
tell
so
you, Leon's the
fast.
fate of both worlds here. Switches out
Star-Lord
to the
probably
point
going to
in
set up for
time,
ult
and so
after. He only has to worry about
Destroyed
Magneto, I
has to
think.
wait. But
He's going
Peps
through
are in
Magneto,
overtime,
gonna ult the
and I love this
spawn.
idea.
Kinda
Get
big
to the
brain,
back
not gonna
line.
lie.
Hardest to try to rejoin the
Gets him
fray.
out of the
This
ult radius.
switch out of
Really nice play
position.
by Star-Lord.
Destroyed, able to find the punish as both strategists fall down to the Star-Lord.
This Star-Lord is
pressure.
actually carrying.
These are moments in which you can get value on this particular hero, and Destroyed is giving us a masterclass.
Found the way
That
through.
was
The
very,
side
very good
ultimate
from
running
LG to
dry.
have.
Seems
Wait,
to be
portal
too
play,
little,
portal.
too
Another.
late. Team
The
Peps
team
coming
fight
to
never
the
ends.
straight
Sorry, guys,
portal,
portal.
trying to desperately stagger this one out.
Now
Get
they
another
die.
Inch or two of card push, but they can't find anything. And Luminosity make the hold on.
See,
third
that
point.
one is a
They've
little
got
more
ult
interesting
position
because
now.
the
But this is a
Magneto
tough play to push. We've
technically
seen a lot
had
of teams
ult to
pull
cover
out on
Star-Lord,
first point
but the
here on
Magneto was on
Shinjibuya. So
point
this
when he
is far from a
ulted,
free
and I
win for
think the
Luminosity.
Star-Lord pushed into
And
the
it's hard to
spawn
see
to catch somebody
towards
walking
the
back instead,
end
and
of
that's
the
just a
map
good
is
play
where the
from
defenders are
Star-Lord.
actually
That was
given
clean.
a lot more safe and
And
easy
LG setting up the
high-ground
forward
access.
hold, that
And Peps
looked
was just
actually
forced to filter
clean.
from that low
Like,
ground
that was
here, and you could
legitimately
see
good.
how stretched they were.
The reason it's so
Switch
good is
trying to
because what
heal
happens is
half of
when
the
they
team
walk out
with
of
that
spawn,
ultimate, but
the Luna doesn't want to pop
Destroyed
Luna ult,
coming back in.
right? For just
Destroyed
a
heads
push.
straight
So
into
they
the
have
back
high
line
ground
of
advantage
the
coming out of spawn, so they
defense.
force Luna ult for no ult, so they're going to lose the game. So Luna holds and then dies, and then they lose the game anyway. It's just a really hard push.
Ultimate outside of the healing jack, which is just sick. That cuts off line of sight for a Star-Lord.
That was actually clean. But to be honest, they should not have lost that first point. They C9. They should have full held them this map. They should have been a full.
That ultimate to be able to see people.
Yeah, which even if you
But also, I do think this is a good example of how Wolverine really struggles on this map versus Koth, because this map is a lot more high ground, a lot more distance. Koth, the last map has felt way better for Wolverine.
Enemy backline, but the lack of burst damage in the ultimate means it's not a huge threat if you've got something like Luna Snow or Mantis, Invisible Woman. Really, any of the strategist ultimates probably is going to tank through that.
And look, top
continuous
right,
damage
the
from
Wolverine
Destroy.
just swapped to Bucky.
Good
So now they're
hold,
playing
and I feel a lot of that
Bucky
Jake came from
Star-Lord.
Luminosity being able to buy or bleed a lot of clock on that convergence point before.
What region is this? This is
payload
EU.
started to get moving. Can they break through Peps faster?
I'm curious if LG will do a similar thing where they have the Venom player set up the portal. I so they portal top Mega. The last team went straight to low ground. As now he's going to let the team go through. Does he swap?
Yeah, this is pretty popular meta here on
Yeah,
Shinjibuya.
he swapped. He goes Venom now for the flank.
Trust me, he's going to go back to the Venom and attack from, the traditional attacker perspective.
Magneto going to
Come
drop.
in on his
Nope,
team.
never mind. Not dropping, pushing.
Right now, Team Peps out on the point. But
I don't
know
like
if they're gonna be
Peps'
able to stay
location,
here for
actually,
long,
but I'm
the
not
high
sure.
ground
This
pressure.
is really
The challenge, though, is
awkward.
for Luminosity to
There's
come
so
and
many
contest the
angles.
point
They're
without
like, they
being
feel so
top-headed, but
surrounded if this team is actually playing high, because they can go back this side and front and like 3 different angles.
Trust me, gets a massive knockout with this Venom.
Oh,
And it's Destroyed
that
getting
hook was
closer
so
to
close
that
to carrying this. Oh my god,
Right
that's
for
so
the Bardigan
sad.
there, if I'm not mistaken. From Leaf caused a bit of disruption.
I mean, now they're gonna start walking out, but
here that Peps have access to, and the Groot walls here for Peps trying to buy themselves a little bit of space. Naga gets in though. And those crossbow bolts do connect. Team
I mean,
is down,
Naga got
Trust
one.
Me's traded out, and
He
Destroyed
already
is
has ult.
waiting for Peps to move
Oh,
out
damn.
into the open. So we can go for this play. Galactic Legend going to be instantly counted out though by that invisible.
He popped ult the same time the
Destroyed
suit
all
did.
of a sudden has to back way up.
So they trade 1 for
it does
1.
grind out, though,
Another
one of those
portal.
strategies
Wait a
where
second.
there's
What's
a
going
lot
on
of
here? Is
time pressure
this
for Luminosity? They're being very patient
Peps' is defensive ult.
Hunting and pecking at this Team Pep's defense. Naga.
Psylocke
now
goes-
in here,
they
not even
almost got the
back
Luna
force.
before she
Second
got
Stratus
ulti.
ultimate. Luminosity have their own, and to double down, there's nothing left here for Team Peps in terms of strategy ultimates. to
Both
stay alive
teams
on
pop
the
Luna,
point.
they're AFK,
Two
right?
will be available for Luminosity, so they have a huge advantage in holding this point.
Beast of the Abyss, but trust me, could be a big one. It does have a little bit of burst damage of a component that could hit pretty hard.
I mean, there's just nothing. I think
out in the open here. He knows he needs to be
yeah,
the
that guy's a
token
gunner.
defense.
I think these
But he
frontliners are gonna
gets
die.
brought down by Jaro.
Magneto
Absolutely
ults.
merciless is the fin
He's trying to
here
look for the
and
back
cutting
line.
out
He
the
got him.
opposition. Take it
Nice
there, it
ult
is.
there. He was
Big
staring at the
value
back line because he knew the
Magneto
front two were
and
dead.
Jaro Flattens Switch and Leaf and Luminosity.
But
are gonna
okay,
have
I
this point.
I just don't like Peps' defense strat. You could see the Luminosity versus Peps difference on the first point. Peps is putting way too much focus on the small room. Offense, it's fine to like play that small room, but defense, you actually have to like commit to point. And you get to see them; they just slowly bleed out over time, over and over again. It seems really sketch.
Again, we can see like this.
I think LG has like a way
transactional
stronger
element to how that
on this
fight
map.
went. Jake, how many of these strategies ultimates can we force out without dueling?
Damn, dude, he had bubble up too. I saw the hook. I was like waiting for the bubble. He didn't bubble him. Honestly, I put that hook is Magneto's fault. He expected to get bubbled or shielded.
Getting close to another Meteor M themselves. This gets a little bit messy. Hardest now is going to go for Galactic Legend. Is there anything to show?
Wait a
No,
second,
it's
that
so
is bad.
dirty. Hits him with a standard
That is really
crossbow,
bad.
bro.
They needed that ult.
Variety stuff from the Psylocke to end the Star-Lord.
Yeah, Rajaro as well hit the mini stun from that Magneto to push him and deny him a little
Yeah,
bit
that's
damage. The
nasty,
follow-up
dude.
was instant,
Magneto hits
and
the
that's some of
right click
risk
on an
Star-Lord. He
ulting
comes
Star-Lord
in, but
straight into
potentially
Psylocke
vulnerable
dash, and the
in
guy
that
just
ultimate.
explodes.
Team Peps again forced into a very defensive strategist ultimate. The response from
And
Magneto,
that Luminosity
Team Peps
pops
trying to
their
double
Star-Lord
down, trying
ult,
to
and they're
continue
just going to
this
clean
fight.
up, I
But
think.
Legendary's
Well,
too oppressive
they're
here. Team
inside.
Peps
They are
forced
playing
into
the room.
small
This is a
They
good...
cannot stay on the objective, and
That's
the
a good
cart's
reset
rolling
room
here.
if they can retake
Shooting
now.
without that bull
They
walk
tapped
would've
Luna
died
ult. Yeah,
instantly
they can
compared to
walk
that
it out
Galactic
Luna and
Legend.
push.
Here it comes, Feast of the Abyss. Bam! Trust me, gets
Damn,
2 for 1 with
dude.
that
Did he
ability.
just...
Again, the healing resources of Peps so taxed that now the Venom's able to run roughshot over them.
Did they get LOS by the Luna ult? Because Luna popped ult by that point. We're too late? Or was there... It shouldn't be... I didn't think the Venom combo doesn't work if there's a Luna ult, I thought.
That's something you've got to be aware of when you're trying to take Venom on.
Did I have
Team
the
Peps,
wrong
they went
team
for
or
the Eye
something?
of Agamotto there, big risk, and it doesn't pay off. They are going to swap back to the Venom, but Luminosity with a pretty significant ult bank, charging forward to the end of this second point, and this is a very difficult fight that Team Peps are facing. And
It's
pretty
Mantis?
much the
Yeah, I don't
map
know.
on
I don't know the
line
Mantis
right now.
one.
Luminosity aren't going to give them the
I'm
opportunity to
clueless on
even set
Venom
up.
breakpoints,
They're
I'm gonna be
diving
honest.
straight into the back line. They're really pushing the tempo on this dive comp.
I mean, now they're just
Okay, here
steamrolling.
comes Destroyed. Shoot,
Right? They
flashing.
take an...
I am loving
LG's
this
really
kind
good
of
at this
pace
map,
from
where they take an
Luminosity.
offensive
It's absurd how different the
first
game
push
is now
really
when it's not
fast.
being sort of predicated on what Wolverine
They do
can
good on their first pushes.
Hardest does not want any of that smoke, bro. He is boosting on out of there. Destroyed has cleared the way for Luminosity.
You can time it with
Dealt
right click for added
potentially
burst.
pesky
Even
flanker.
still, it must have been like a
But in the
Mantis,
next
yeah?
fight, Leaf does have that cracking impact.
But I thought...
Peps needs
I didn't
something
think that was
big here to turn the
exact.
tides.
I have to go
And
look.
trust me, it's such
Oh,
a
yeah, Zol,
nuisance.
what's he gonna do?
Another Feast of the Abyss available.
What
Now
is that
Galactic
crosshair?
Legend's gonna come in
What
from
the
Hard.
heck?
It has to be big. Cracking impact from Leaf. What can Peps do to stop
That guy's
Luminosity
dead.
in
What do you
their
do?
tracks? Not a whole lot against this fate of both worlds, Jake. There is so much.
He probably should have just
healing
ulted
from
away, to be
LG,
honest.
And they combine it here with even more. That's an invisible barrier getting thrown up by Natlocks here, but it doesn't seem to have slowed Luminosity down very much at all.
Yeah, they're buying time here on the point, stalling it out close to their spawn.
It's probably Mantis buff and Star-Lordy. Yeah, that's what I think. I think someone else is
damaged.
damaged.
And finds the kill on Magneto just before the Stratus ultimate could get to him. Losing a crucial Vanguard is going to make this more difficult for Team Peps. They do still have
I
that Venom
mean,
ultimate available. to
Pep
deploy
still
if they
has
wanna recommit.
Venom ult. I think they're okay.
Lunasity's turn, though, to go back
Surely.
in with the
I
help of
forgot they have
Mantis.
Mantis,
With
my
the
bad.
Stratus
I take it back,
ultimate,
take it back.
it's
Wasn't paying
a little bit
attention.
Overwhelming pressure right now. Team Peps.
They're just gonna run him
struggling to stay
down.
on the card, struggling to hold down this defensive position.
You know, it's so crazy watching these games, how brawl heavy Marvel Rivals is.
Able to get in and deal with the backline.
Oh,
Even
oh,
with the threat,
I was wrong.
CC
Never
and
mind,
the
bye.
sweep, they're able to break through it. Rajaro trying to swing that big iron and stop Timo, but this Venom is out of control.
Wait, Leaf
Finally,
swapped
Pep's
back
gonna
to
stop.
Wolverine.
And honestly, we've only got about a minute left in the game. LG.
Now, at this
There's
point,
a
remember,
butterfly
on
coming up, and
offense,
a
Wolverine
medium
has to like
end to
close the
work with
distance. On
Jake. They're gonna
defense,
have to
they
make
come
use
to
of both, try and
Wolverine.
end
So it's
that.
actually a lot easier, I think, to try and get
Natlocks
positioning
already
here.
did
Like, he could literally
95%
just
to the
play
next
under
ultimate.
here
This
if they wanted to and
invisible
take a
blade is
forward
farming
fight.
so hard.
And play this
Target
corner
ultimate so
aggressively, I
quickly.
think,
don't think Luminosity
with
are gonna
Wolverine.
expect this. If they go with
If
that
not, I think
signature
Wolverine would have to play like
aggression,
top.
They have a couple more seconds, but I think
Where's
the Invisible
Wolverine?
Woman's gonna be able to defend. And Team Peps, that
This
was a
is spot the
heroic
Wolverine,
defense. I
guys.
mean,
Where's he
that
at?
fight
Yeah,
was
he's playing top.
really
He's playing
difficult
top.
for them in terms of the ult bank.
And they've got an invisible
Bubbles.
barrier here
Oh,
as well.
one
This
clip.
is
Bye-bye.
huge, especially against their dance of the butterfly. Destroyed's already down. Hard is able to pick him off, and that is perfect for Peps. What a time, Jake, to stabilize in the best way possible.
I think Luminosity is intentionally tanking that fight to try and win overtime with a portal play.
The last stand is available.
They did not
for 15
use
seconds
one of their
left.
support ults. They
You
get
may
two
as well
support ults right
chase
now if they
down some of
portal.
these kills and try
And they'll have two
stagger them
support
out.
ults over
Doesn't over
one,
extend,
I
though.
think.
Luminosity
I think
have
they baited ult
maybe
to take a portal play. I
half
think
of
that was
their supply
intentional.
here. They're desperately trying to get back in position.
Yeah, they have one more big shot.
Yeah, see,
at
like,
this
here comes
with
a portal.
another ultimate advantage. Last
Triple
time it
Vanguard.
wasn't enough. Hold on. Strange from the backline, though, TPing behind, complicating this
Ult's
fight.
okay, kind of nice, actually. This guarantees a pick.
Jake, Naga had to switch to Strange just to get the portal.
The problem is
Vanguard effect here, but
they pop it back, right?
It's Wolverine. Naga gets instantly punished for switching over to
LG has a lot of ults now. Oh, yeah. They pop Star-Lord. They have 2 support ults. They still have, yeah, see? Boom. Clean.
Up with the goods. They go for it. They make the
It's just like I said, they
even
literally just AFK'd that fight to take out an ult play on the last OT fight to have a better ult economy.
Yeah, they have to make a bit more push, but remember, their defense at this part of the map was so strong. This is going to be an awkward place for Team Peps to fight. They don't get to make use of this final room. This is really the last stronghold of the defending team. They've got to come out on the streets phase. Now
LG though, look at the setup. They have setup. They're like Psylocke's top left, Star-Lord, Magneto front, and now they know they're going left, so they're gonna. I'm surprised they don't commit actually to the loop. They could have at least one person still play here and wrap them if they wanted, like 1 DPS. I don't know if it's really worth it.
That's a bit of a gamble at times. Timo dives in, stunned up briefly, still gonna have access.
God, Venom is so unkillable, dude.
When they're nice and low, so it will be the threat of the Venom shutdown for now, but there's a Wolverine in the back line. Trust me, does get picked off. Hardest is able to CC and shut down that dive.
Yeah, but the Venom did pull enough attention to get the cart rolling forward a bit. So Luminosity going to slow the fight down. Their spawn is right here, remember. So losing a hero here and there is not going to be too costly. It's Team Peps, they're constantly looking, chasing after all these flankers. Luminosity hunting and pecking from all sides. This is a very high pressure
Where is
situation
Leaf?
for Team Peps.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Left. Cracking impact at the
This is such a spooky place to play.
Down, but here comes the Psylocke. That's a little bit scary. It's going to have to be a fate of both worlds here.
Bucky has ults. Are you going to wrap them again, or are you trying to? He's trying to hook Wolverine, maybe?
And now the dance of the butterfly comes in as Naga thinks he's found a window of no
Magneto
ceiling.
dying through Magneto ult. Here comes Bucky. Bucky's time to shine. Does manage to get a kill before Mantis. Wolverine ults. Oh, come on.
Trying to play it safe here. Look for
They fucked that up, but they're using 2 DPS ults when the enemy team still had 1 support ult. I know it's the last fight, but I feel like they should at least try and like stagger 1 by 1 and play somehow slower. I don't know if they have a chance to though. They still have Star-Lord ult to close this out versus just. I mean, it says Switch has Luna ult. Did he die with Luna ult?
Burst down and Luminosity takes Shin Shibuya.
Evening up the series 1-1, Mitch. We've got a series on their hands.
Did he die with Luna ult and that's why they lost?
For Luminosity, it was close, but they were able to deliver.
Because I couldn't tell what his percentage was. If he died at like 95, that just sucks.
Difficult for them with very few ultimates. They're still able to clutch up. So I think on maps where this Wolverine and
LG Luna died through ult. No, Peps's Luna had ult, I think.
Scary comp to look at. Destroyed though, dropping almost 40k damage. That is absurd on the Star-Lord.
I mean, look at some of these healing numbers. They're a little bit out of hand. I mean, Switch with 62k.
No, just 62,000 heals. It's yeah, this is normal. That's don't you heal that much in every game, Mitch?
Not cool.
I mean, you can see, man, Star-Lord in that map is really good. 20 kills from Star-Lord, 16 from Psylocke.
You know,
Leaf only had 9.
I think in terms of
Wolverine felt way tougher.
Subtly empowering some of those teammates, you know, to hit just a little bit harder. It's something that it's not always easy.
Dude, compare the healing numbers on both teams.
One of the reasons why,
if you compare the healing numbers for both teams, just as an example here, and you just look at, oh god, wait, it covered. There's just so much more poke on one.
A really big difference maker.
Gentlemen, awesome stuff from Luminosity. I was getting a little bit
that was a good game
for them, and then all of a sudden,
suddenly
they're able to capture that second point. Jake, this is a snowball game, and they just rolled it through. Can we?
That was a snowball game, but I still feel like that last fight, man. If they get that Luna ult off, I think they should win. They had Luna ult and 2 DPS ults, and the other team ran out and they lost. It was like
strategists they can put on the map.
I mean, I think they really believe in the comp, and I don't think Mantis is weak in the end, right? Like the ultimate still is incredibly powerful, sustained.
Also, I don't like Peps's first hold.
Dive in super
aggressively. The Peps's first point I think is not good. I don't like that. They should have been full held by Luminosity. This should have been a stomp.
They really want to
Luminosity just kind of C9'd I think, or something happened I didn't see.
From all sides and just poke away at you until you give up a free kill. So yeah, like
perfect time to use the bathroom, boys. Brew back.
Dominant is something like Loki and Luna Snow, being able to stabilize through everything. But at the same time, there's more playmaking potential in the low ulti fights.
As we take a look at some of the best moments from this game, awesome stuff from production. This is day 1, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, we are now up and running on the YouTube, so hit that subscribe button. You can get all of the VODs instantly after the matches. I thought we were going to see some full holds potentially at the start of this game. It starts to drag out. Now seeing Destroyed and what he can do on the Star-Lord with Naga comboing on the Psylocke, is Luminosity more dangerous than what you thought after map 1, Uber?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Map 1 is a tough one. It definitely feels like Luminosity never really get going. And again, once you get control of one of those domination points and then you have like, a metric buttload of healing, the capturing first point first is so much more important, I think, in this game than maybe some others, because it's really hard to shift you off. Here, though, I think we get to see like where you can find windows where the Star-Lord can get value. It's not about assuming 100% of the time your opponents are going to have, those big healing ultimates. You do find opportunities, and even if they're in play, right? Even if there is like a Fate of Both Worlds active, there are opportunities to try and go for players that aren't currently inside that field. You don't always need this from Rajaro, which was awesome. If you group up in that side room and you're suffering against a Meteor M, you're probably going to get blown to smithereens here. Notice a ball walk being given to Destroyed there, able to go in and get just some absurd amount of damage. I think as time goes on as well, you're probably going to see a lot of these strategies looked at and maybe sort of receive these big ultimates come out less frequently. And so players with skill sets like Destroyed are only going to find more and more success because there are going to be more.
What did I miss? Someone said he swings to gain height for the dash, and that split second is enough to lose point. Oh, is that how they lost first point?
Hardest with some nice plays of his own. The Star-Lord gets revenge after being shut down by Loki, the copycatting Luna. It's been fun so
Luna
far,
also died at 99%. Bro, that sucks.
Map pick next. Jake, what's in their wheelhouse? What plays to the comp they love to run?
I mean, as this map was so close, right? And we look at the map score and we say, okay, it's an even series from here. But you have to imagine, if we take this to another domination map, another close quarters situation where Leave can play the Wolverine, maybe
guys, reminder,
right back in Pep's favor.
This tourney is being held at Rivals Fight Night. This is supposed to be happening basically every week, where the winner of each week will come back to defend their spot, and every week. So it's supposed to be like a for fun grassroots community tourney for Marvel Rivals, basically.
Back to domination, but this is also an opportunity for Peps if they've got anything else they've cooked up in the lab. You can
so if you guys are interested, make sure you open up a new tab to help them out too. I am Coach Roommate just because I know a lot of the old Overwatch guys. They're at Rivals Fight Night. Make sure to follow them. I think they also have a YouTube stream. I don't know it off the top of my head. I just watch on Twitch because I'm brain dead. These are the same people as Deadlock Fight Night? Yes, it is. Same production, same everybody.
I do think these comps are really interesting because in the past we've seen Vanguard's
different casters, really depends on who's interested in Marvel Rivals or not.
The same sort of purpose in game. So you're playing a PokeCom, you take Double Shield, you take Strange and Magneto. Really, standard, very strong setup. Sometimes you see like
I love Puckett's cat. Oh my god, adorable.
Very powerful. But now we're seeing like an anchor tank and then someone who can die. Right? We're seeing a Venom that wants to start to harass in the
oh my
backline
god.
Join up with someone like a Star-Lord or a Psylocke and give your team this dive component as well. So you have
so adorable
core of your team that's going to maybe be playing around the Magneto who really just wants to take that space slowly. And then you've
got 112-month resub. Thank you.
Go in with the Venom on the other side. You're almost playing two.
Rand, I think we're 70 months
at once. And because obviously, 6 players, you can obviously have your healers split their attention between them. I also think that one of the reasons why I'm seeing a lot of Mantis is because she can over time heal that Venom while they're going in, for that dive. And, the healing lasts for quite a decent duration. And
I think there's a damage boost breakpoint I don't understand on Venom, where I think if you have like a Mantis boost plus ult combo, I think she can I think it lets Venom one-shot easier. Something like that. I don't fully understand it because I don't know Venom. But like I'm kind of
former Doomfist. Venom is right up my gameplay strategy. I want to get in there, have a button that just saves me. I can instantly get all of my health.
I don't even think it needs a damage boost. Does it make it easier?
No problem. Jake, you've protected it twice though. If you're Luminosity, Peps and their coaching staff has to be onto this, right? Does Luminosity fall apart if you remove Venom from their composition?
Amplifier by one shot 275. Yeah, Rocket or Luna is kind of cool
in the game in terms of that exact role of like holding the attention of the enemy team, assisting duelists as they come in and hit from the sides, and that has been right in the wheelhouse that Luminosity has been playing for every game. At the same time, Peps also has been using the Venom to great effect. They're a little bit less committed on the dives and using the Venom more for something called vision aggro. A lot of players at home might be familiar with damage and stuns, control, things like that.
base,
pretty
yeah.
straightforward concepts. But at this level of play, it's also critically important to just
Attention.
distract the opponent. So a lot of the times for Peps, when they're going with the Venom, it's less all in of a commitment. They're not necessarily expecting to get kills on that dive, but they're forcing resources. They're forcing attention. They're able to maybe hold the objective a little bit longer. And so I do think both teams, although they have different stylistic preferences, they're both using the Venom well. So I have to imagine for Team Peps, you could bin it out thinking Luminosity needs this more than we do. At the same time, I think it's also reasonable for Peps to think, hey, like we're both getting value out of this. We're just approaching it in different ways. And Peps, I don't think they should lose faith in the strategy they've shown so far. The series is 1-1, and you got to think
Peps
map 2
was really
extremely
close. Even that last
Map
fight was
1,
close.
Extremely dominant for Team Peps. Like if I'm the coaching staff, I'm the players on Peps. I say, you know what? It can happen. Shinshibuya is not our map. Just keep running it. Our strat is going to win this series.
Uber, I wanted to know, after watching 2 maps, where does Leaf stack up with Luminosity's Duelist without Wolverine? Because he had to switch off.
I think it's
Wolverine
map
a few
dependent.
times during that last map.
And round dependent.
Yeah,
I think on some maps,
I'd
if
be
he has
interested
more,
to
it's
see if
fine.
They actually picked up the Star-Lord and
Well,
tried
they're going to
do something
Midtown.
like that, but
Midtown
that was
next.
actually
Wait,
hardest.
someone
That-
explain the
that sort of
breakpoint
picked
chat.
that up here, so-
Venom can one-shot through Luna ult with ult only. If your Luna damage boosts Venom's ult and Mantis gives Venom damage boost as well, Venom's ult will one-shot anyone except tanks. Oh. So basically in the middle of a team fight, like if both teams Luna ult, you call to Mantis give you damage buff, Luna swaps to DPS for like 1 frame as you blow up and you one-shot anybody.
Until we see maybe a bit more, maybe Midtown as the map.
That's cool.
where we get to see a bit
That's
more of
sick.
the hero pool.
I want to see more Bucky. That's all I'm saying, Jake. Big shout out to the Great Gator in the chat. Long time no see, friend. He says, great stream quality. It's insane. Well done, Hexagrams, Solomon.
Yes,
ZP,
the
and everyone
production
behind
is
the
really
scenes.
well done.
I'm having a great time. If you're just joining us, we are going into map 3, and you can see it's Midtown. So we're going to see maybe some more Invisible Woman, I assume, Jake. Will we see more Mantis?
So remember,
on this
loser
map?
picks, right?
I mean, Luminosity have
Midtown,
been
if
committed
I
to
remember
the strategy
correctly,
so
is much
far.
more of a
I do
choke point
think
map that I think will be
for Team
much
Peps,
better
though,
for
we're seeing about
Wolverine.
Leaf. I mean, we've seen a really impressive Wolverine from him, but I feel like historically, knowing Leaf as a player, being successful in the genre previously, I just feel like he's not going to be a limited player. He's not all in on the Wolverine. He brings the heat on that character. It's a very serious threat, but he's not scared to swap off and bring something else if he needs to. He's got the mechanical skill, the aim skill to play some of these more conventional aim heroes. That being said, though, I think for Luminosity, if you force him off that Wolverine, at least now the ball is in your court. Like you kind of, for Luminosity, you want this game to be all about aim, all about, these high mobility duelists. That's what they've chosen to pick. That's their strong suit. And so I think if they can get kind of a mirror match,
Will North
in that
America be
style,
after?
they're gonna
Yeah.
be generally happy.
So there's this
We're gonna
game.
have our player protective bands coming up in just a moment. We
So
have
this
the
series
gonna be
is to decide the challenger to who plays Virtus Pro and the EU finals. And then after that, we have 2 series left in an A as well afterwards. So there's still, like after this series, there's 1 more series for EU, which is like the EU finals.
My core, I didn't mean it. It was a Reddit clip. I was joking.
Just that guy.
Peps, I don't.
What'd I miss?
Parlez-vous français? Let's talk a little bit about Midtown though, and what we see coming, as this is going to be Pep's pick. So Uber, I'm Peps. This is my playground. What are you excited about as a caster? Who's the player you want eyes on?
Okay, yeah. So I want to see what Trust Me can do here if they are going to play the Venom.
They
This
ban
is the
Hella
kind of map
again?
where there are
They do
some
not
parts
like
that are
Hella.
easy to play that dive
They do
style.
not want Hella in
The
here.
second phase of the map, not so
Where are they
much.
gonna ban?
It's a tunnel that goes down and then up. So I'm
Loki?
curious to see how they adapt to that.
Ban out Loki Luna.
No Loki.
Now we get
so
protects.
this I think we're going to see throughout the rest of the series.
They
Without
protect
Loki,
Venom. They
that
really
enables
like
the
that Venom
Star-Lord,
combo we were
right?
talking about
We
earlier.
don't have the back-to-back Luna alts. There's the protect on Venom once
Who are you
again.
going to protect?
Do we see a Groot?
Last time they protected Groot,
This
and
is
then
a very choked out map, though. I honestly
Namor?
think
Okay.
the Namor comes out. I think this is exactly what Hardest wants on the Namor. I mean, there was this really impressive, and you got to think with Luminosity constantly loving to play the double flanking duelist, Namor is really the perfect hero to shut it down. I'd be curious if we don't see.
They ban Adam to
potentially a
prevent
Luna
Star-Lord team
ban
up?
to deny the team up. You've already taken the Loki, so there's not going to be a double dance floor, but at the same time, maybe you want to block the team up now that
yeah,
Namor
I
can
was like,
protect
you could ban Luna and Namor sucks. So it's
Get
like,
rid of the cold squid.
but then you ban Namor, Luna from
Yeah,
your
obviously,
own
like, one
team,
half
and you want Luna Star-Lord for
you might want to
yourself.
secure Luna Snow here to get a
So
good team up,
it really kind of
with
depends
the
like which
Namor,
one you
so
prefer. I
that
think
might
they're
be a
not going to ban
consideration.
Luna. I'd be
Depending
surprised. I
on
don't think they
that
ban
point,
Luna.
I could sort of
They don't ban
transfer
anything.
that.
Wait, what? Hello?
Pardon?
No.
Okay.
No ban.
I've seen this
ban.
before.
All right.
Giga Chad.
Yeah, I've seen teams elect not to ban.
Like, we're good with this.
Wait, they don't want to ban anything.
Mistake. I generally think like surely there's something.
Yeah, there's got to
banned,
be something
right?
you
Like,
banned.
I've seen
I know.
teams
I
do
think
it
they
before, and
misclicked.
maybe they just don't know what to ban. That they don't want to take something out that they might need to use. But like something like Wolverine, exactly. It's just such an obvious.
Yeah, why not? Why not just
We've
ban
seen
Wolverine?
how
They could just make it free. But maybe
annoying
they're
Leaf can be
worried if
on
they
that
ban
midterm.
Wolverine that like, what if they go like
I think
triple
the
tank or
map
something
Wolverine
cancer
could
and they don't have a
work. There's a lot of
Wolverine, right?
corners, a lot
Like
of
they're
tight
like,
angles
it's
where
kind of interesting.
Wolverine
They're kind of
can be
scared of.
camping on
I think they
something
just
to
messed
cover,
up,
grab
to
you
be
as soon as
honest.
you
But
swing
we'll
the
see.
corner.
Wild stuff. Chat, once again, we love the French here on Marvel's Rivals Fight Night. Please go ahead and drop the follow button. We are live on YouTube as well. Hit the subscribe. This is night 1, and we are just getting started. Match
Haku,
number
thank you for
1 of
emotes.
4 coming up next. Finzi, the great Icelandic champion, puts his record on the line in a $1,000 matchup against the winner of this one. Team Pepsi.
I forgot Finzi's on VP.
Can they take the lead back? We hand the mic over to Uber Jake.
Thank you very much. Pocket straight away, of course.
Wait, what are you doing, bro? What's going on here?
This is a.
Oh, he's just walling the map for fun.
They're on defense right now, so we'll see what the actual plan was supposed to be.
He just walls them off for the free 30 seconds, or whatever.
It's a classic, actually.
So.
Minus 20 seconds for
Hey,
the offense.
This is 50. I don't think you can get out. Like the fact
No,
that
you
these
can't.
are pro
It's just
players,
cloudy.
they're not
It's just
finding
funny,
a way
dude.
out. There's no other way out. Like they just waited out. That might need to be looked at in the patch, though.
Yeah, they should patch stuff like that for sure. They should.
That is extremely cheap.
Okay, let's look at Pepsi's offense here.
Put a pass
Wolverine,
Luminosity to,
Groot, Magneto. Big
go
fan
for
of
something like
Wolverine
that.
here.
Either
They
way,
have
we're gonna get
Namor
the
plus
high ground
Luna.
here. What
Namor
about
plus
now?
Luna.
Magneto and
Amazing.
Groot set up here for Pep.
Both
So-
teams say, no, we're just going to mirror. We don't want to ban out Namor.
Again, it's
Okay.
equally accessible to attackers as it is defenders here. You just
And
don't
Destroyed
get
is on,
rained
or
down by this
Destroyed, I don't know how to
program,
pronounce
which
his name.
is
That guy's on
slick
Bucky
them
now
on
instead
the
of Star-Lord
other
this
side of the
map.
Field now, so much of this fight should happen across this bridge.
And Luminosity.
So
have
Peps
just
wants
made
to
a
push
complete
top right, huh?
180. We talked about them being this like.
They have anyone who
team,
just
they're
they
always
should
gonna
are they
dive
gonna
in,
leave
they're
anyone
always
here? Are they
play
gonna
this high-paced
oh they're
comp.
gonna try
That
and
means
collapse
one
on the
needs 100%
enemy
into
Namor?
a
They
very
insta
heavy
kill
full
turrets.
comp with the Bucky and the Namor. I think this is the reason they didn't ban this Wolverine. They want Leaf to play Wolverine. They have monstrous amounts of poke and peel from these duelists. It's going to be much more difficult for Leaf to get in this kind of lineup that Luminosity are defending with.
He baited out the fly. He just baited out the fly though. He didn't know they didn't have jump.
Doesn't even bother going for a feral leap there. Didn't have enough cooldown anyway.
Kidnapped him. Wait, he's got the rocket tech. Rocket tech drops him off at post bubble. That's disgusting. He still had the rocket boost from spawn.
Long enough. Hardest is able to find.
Okay, dude.
Find a blow there.
See ya. He waited out Magneto bubble. That was
There will
clutch.
be an opportunity to go hog wild on them, but an invisible boundary is already ready here for Natlocks. A lot of those.
Oh, Bucky's in trouble.
Ultimates online for the attackers.
Yeah,
here
and look at the
might
Groot,
be
dude. Groot's
Luminosity
cleaning up
ball
right
over.
now. Moment one goes down,
Such a
Groot is just
ridiculous
running him
pick from
down.
Leaf.
Now
And
here's the
as much as
spooky part.
Luminosity, I think we're letting that
Groot
be
has
through,
ult now.
Thinking, you know, we're gonna peel this out.
Groot ult is scary because technically, if he takes an early fight, they could just insta ult the choke. Like you see the Groot pushing up already.
Yeah, again, I mean, you.
I'm surprised they don't just get off guard. Literally take the fight at the corner right now.
Adamantium
Okay, they do.
claws,
They
I
do. Okay,
suppose.
good.
Trust me.
I don't even think they have to hold
Out
now.
there trying
I
to
think he
contest
might
this
hold.
payload,
But
and
if
it
he
will be
ults
Team
and then
Pepsi to get the
staggers,
time
that might be
extension.
hype.
One checkpoint to their name, and we are far from done. These Groot walls make it hard for Rajaro to back.
Do they
away,
need
and
Null
they
here
will
to
take
stagger
a
this guy? I
faceful
think they
of
need
poke
one.
damage.
Where's the Groot?
Leaf comes in there from Leaf. They go quite low. Bulwark has to be used.
Like
to get
imagine
Rajaro
if they literally just.
standing. And while there have been no
These are the
knockouts
moments
here, Team
where
Pepsi
you
made
can make a
heck of lot of
defense totally
fight.
collapse if you burn an ult and try to stagger someone when the back line is half split. It's kind of hype, but most people won't want to do it. But I love those ults to make the game a slightly more chaotic because now it's a very set
Yeah, there would be some
6v6.
Serious burst damage coming down. Here's Timo though, in the thick of things.
He got the kill. Wait, wait, wait.
Not necessary as the
They killed two people through Ludo.
destroyed, gets brought down. It's the Team Pepsi continuing to work off the head of thing they built earlier. Nice mag cannon from Rajaro does actually get rid of
Kidnaps
the invisible
Magneto
movement for
again.
Peps. They've got to go with that Natlock
Wait,
now,
they
which
that's every
has the
defensive ult
healing
now, right?
ultimate.
Every defensive ult has been used now, I
Into
think.
play and sort of hold a
And
said,
Groot
not
has
really
ult.
connecting as they'd liked, and Fate gets blown up. That's exactly what you want
Yeah.
to see.
I don't know what happened to Groot's ult. Did he get eaten?
And
I think Groot's ult got eaten.
Flattens them.
Naga and Rajaro finding counter pickoffs, but still.
And Pep should clean
Team
up.
Pep's fighting closer to their own spawn. These trading fights are going to slowly start to go their way. Just a matter of Luminosity Gaming stalling this payload as much as they possibly can. Strange Portal getting some more players
One
back
more.
into the fight
Nice.
a little bit more quickly. Seems like Team Pepsi is cleaning up, but Luminosity's making it awkward.
It's because of the portal. That portal made this really awkward of a fight.
Fighting. Can he make any more eliminations?
Groot used ult to get Luna out of Invis ult. Gotcha.
It's not going to happen. And there it is. Shu able to find the finisher.
They comboed
And of course, it's
Magneto
Leaf
plus
coming in
Groot
with
to
that
one-shot
catch. Now,
Luna.
Things get a little bit dicey. We're
Oh,
headed
so they Groot
underground,
ulted her
folks.
out of the
A very
Invis
claustrophobic
Womanal
part
and then
of the map here, and
meatballed
you should
her with
expect
the
to see
Magneto.
Vi
That's kind of
Agamotto from
sick.
Trust Me have no shortage of targets.
Yeah, and there's no defensive ultimates available for Team Pep.
Wait,
Trust Me has
look
an
at Luminosity.
opportunity
They
to blow
swapped to
this defense
Wolverine.
wide open, really make a solid hold here in the underground. At the same time, there's always that threat of Leaf's Wolverine to mess up the combo before it can come out.
Okay, here's the Eye of Agamotto.
Boop
The
and
toes.
shield.
I love the
Groot might
knockback.
go down,
That's
though.
So sick, beautiful for Natlocks. Just diverts, trust me. Not able to get purchase on that Eye of Agamotto.
I mean, he's about to have another meatball
That's
soon.
dirty. Rug pulling
Nice boop.
Luminosity and the
Kidnapped the
strategy
enemy.
they had to win
Oh,
the
well,
fight
he's
here.
got to watch.
That's massive. Destroyed is back on
Huge
the
Groot
Wolverine, so
ult.
for the
They
first
can
time
build a
in the
lot of
series,
ults
we're
off
gonna
this,
see a
even if they don't kill
Wolverine
anybody.
hero Trying to challenge Leaf for dominance on the character. A risky play, but they're committing here in this underground.
He's sitting
and
on
so
his
many
Luna to
ults
block.
being ripped here.
Right?
Yeah, Meteor M here coming through, but hardest falls to Trust Me. Oh, buddy, beautifully done.
meatball.
Shoe spot for Jaro in a position where they couldn't throw that screen up to the
Yeah, they're cleaning up LG here, I think. Bubbles is Luna on the Namor ult.
Crucial to disrupt a Wolverine as they try to go.
They
to
use
work.
one more support ult. I don't think they need that
Really
support ult. That support ult's a
hardly
feed move.
experienced the
That is a
break in
feeder
stride,
support ult for
and
sure.
an invisible boundary.
That is definitely a feeder support ult. They did not need that. There was only 2 guys left. I think maybe they were worried about a second portal. That's the only thing I think
nice
of.
Cleanup for them. They're on to the third phase, and so far it's been pretty much smooth sailing. Seeing why they chose Midtown.
Seals, this live?
Luminosity
It
came
is.
in
It's
with
live on
confidence,
Rivals
left the
Fight
Wolverine
Night.
crew. Now they're taking
I will
the
paste this
mirror on the
in
comp.
here.
But Team Peps are getting a lot of value out
Who
of
are the
the
3
group
LG
this
players
fight.
in the game the
It's
other day?
pretty
They're the
difficult for
NA.
Luminosity's
LG has 2
Vanguards
teams, not
to be
this
able to
team.
navigate
It's the other
through
one.
all of these strangling walls.
And we're getting now into a bit more of a sort of straightaway, or at least more like a closed off street. Some access to high ground here, but less than
I
you
mean,
sort of see
okay,
at the
okay.
start of the map.
If we take a
Which
peek
really
at
means
support
that
ults right now,
we're having more
chat,
pitched battle.
Groot is at
Destroyed looking for a
80%.
chance
If
to go
Groot
in.
gets his ult, Luminosity does not have a support ult.
Ooh,
If he
okay,
gets a
nice
good ult,
follow-up
he just
use
auto wins
there,
the
very
fight.
clever.
It's all up to
Rajaro
Groot right
having
now, I
the
think.
Shields destroyed just when they get a little bit low.
And
Regenerate
Wolverine
healing
just got picked.
factor
So now
available.
if they
It's got a pretty high cooldown,
if he
only
gets a
30
good angle right now to
seconds.
get Groot ult,
The
it could be
force
insane.
There's an Eye of Agamotto, catches Shoot and Timo. Frontline stunned up, but honestly, none of the
I'm surprised he's not sending it. I don't think he realizes that he has advantage. They got 2 picks. Maybe he doesn't want to.
Yeah, the Groot wall was able to keep all of the damage follow-up away, even though Groot himself was stunned. He had already gotten his wall online. So this Streets phase is really
If I'm
where
Groot
Groot
right
can
now, I'm
light
about
it
to
up.
soul
I mean,
ult somebody.
Anytime a Vanguard steps up, they get trapped.
Wait, that guy just got
Now,
kidnapped beyond
five
space and
Wolverine
time. Oh,
right into
no.
the Stratus ultimate. Luminosity
Okay,
trying
they
to
do
double
pop.
down with ultimates of
This
their
is
own.
infinite
Team Peps
support
have a
ults going
massive
off right
bank
now,
to
right?
work with. Groot, he's waiting out these Stratus ultimates, looking for the
Oh,
final
dude.
prison.
He even burned it to get the commit. He got 2 kidnaps. 2 of them in the back. They're like, nah, see ya.
Out of the game there. Apparently,
1
Meteor
HP.
M almost
A
claimed
classic.
Crook, but
You don't
not
have
quite
Mantis damage
sharp
boost.
enough. Still, Crook's going to fall, and that is all of the
Peps
strategies
is
off
just
the side of Luminosity
steamrolling.
finally
Holy
brought
shit.
down With a raw, Team Pep's able to break through now and make it very, very hard for Trust Me to get a touch.
Dude, they just
That will be
got.
a
I feel like they got
completion
ult
for Peps with over a
steamrolled
minute
so
left.
hard on that last
Yeah,
like
and
half
for
the
me,
map.
Mitch, it's not just the Wolverine difference here with how good Leaf is and clearly, you know, the mastery he's showing on this character. I think it's also, you got to give credit to this Invisible Woman play. You know, for me, Natlocks on the Invisible Woman shows a great understanding of the matchup. We saw, you know, in the moment there, Destroyed grab somebody, tried to pull the group back to his team. But the Invisible Woman, Natlocks, was able to pull that player,
Then that
pull
bubble
the group
instantly
back away,
pulls him.
save him from the kidnapping attempt. And so,
Yeah.
you know, that awareness of the matchup, both sides of it, not only are Peps getting more value as aggressors, but they're also denying Destroyed. And I have to wonder, like, is he going to keep trying to play the Wolverine? Feels like he's getting kind of dominated
I would
by
say-
this awareness of Team Peps of how to focus fire down that character.
Yeah, that was
And
really,
point
really
out,
good. My
look at the
problem
top left of the
was
screen.
Pep should
Only
have.
3 heroes banned in this game. Luminosity elect
Yes.
not to make a ban. With
Yes,
their third
they could have
opportunity.
banned Wolverine
do,
and they
as we
decided
saw,
not to,
Try and play some of the Wolverine themselves.
They-
That was
they
the question.
chose to
Can we
ban
match
no
the
one.
Impact of Leaf.
which is very
The
funny.
answer, at least on that
I
defense
kind
side,
of wonder if it was a
resounding
misclick. I still think it's a
absolutely
misclick.
bloody not.
But what I was gonna say was that last
love
fight
this
still
starting,
too.
uh,
Like remember,
yeah,
Groot
guys, so
after the support ult changes, a lot of the time builds his ult faster than most supports. So all he has to do is just spam his ult on cooldown and look for it. And it's seriously like 1 in 3 ults. They will not have a support ult and you just win.
Unfortunately,
He didn't burn it. He thought they had a support ult. They were like 50% away. He could have just burned it and won the fight instant.
You know what? I'm here for it. I will be real. Naga though is
Oh,
going to be on the storm.
Naga just swapped a Storm. Luminosity going Storm
Honestly,
Bucky. I'm a
Airborne
huge fan
hero,
of Storm.
someone who answers the more Wolverine.
Storm did get
conflict,
nerfed.
They don't have a great way of interacting with her. I guess the more, to some degree, can try and poke Naga down. But when you have an invisible woman, you can throw a shield up there for Storm and
I'm also not a believer in double shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
Naga
he's got
gonna
kid. The
commit
kid.
on a specialist hero of his own.
Okay, he got pulled.
Kidnap attempt on Strange seems to be a
What's
failure for
going
now.
on
Still
here?
has the shield to get
What
out.
do you do,
He's in
buddy?
trouble, but with the barrier from Magneto, it's going to be enough to get him out. And Team Peps are just bunkering in this corner, proving to be super annoying, trying to
Dude,
hold on.
why
to
does
this objective.
Peps love sitting in rooms so much? They're trying to forward hold on this corner.
That comes out from Storm.
What's going on here?
Just attempted to kidnap Naga there. Doesn't quite work out. Rajaro low, able to take to the
Okay, this
skies,
guy
though.
is
That's
actually
some
way
really
too
good
cocky
play
as
there
Strange
from
into this
Crook,
comp. What's
keeping
going on here?
Their shield tank in the game. Now we drop back down. That Storm, again, doing consistent damage over the course of this fight and being able to apply a slow sometimes.
Dude,
is
playing
really
this
impactful
forward
among
on the
rivals.
forward hold is
Shoot gets
kind of
brought down
psychotic when the
eventually.
back
War
hold is so
attrition being
clean.
won out by Luminosity.
They're gonna do it
Now
though. They have
Peps are down
ults
to
first.
5, but Leafs able to
They've
do
taken
what's
so much
destroyed.
poke
Now
damage.
Leaf
They
in
have
terms
they
of
have
numbers,
ults
and Peps don't
first.
seem to want to shift off
Can I
the
ask
card.
Magneto?
Once again, Leaf is able
Oh,
to
the
abduct
Gru wall.
Magneto.
Every ult in the game comes down after he gets caught.
In play, though. That's how Trust Me wants to respond, but the connection just
He's trying to
isn't
farm
there.
ult now. He's at 90.
Plenty
One
of
more
healing
chop and he
now.
has it.
Fate and Crook are both holding onto their ultimates, and Peps need to use one of their own.
Here comes Storm.
Storm ultimate coming in straight into the backline here for Naga and getting the additional bubble from Magneto.
Hey,
There's
look,
no way to
3K
stop
from
it. It's a
Storm ult.
massive cleanup for Naga. Finds 3 eliminations on the
I
play.
push Q. I play
And
Storm.
Team Peps bunkering in that room. I mean, they are so impressive with how well they can execute
Okay,
that.
Peps. Okay, he's gonna. Peps, I am not a believer in your forward hold. That's psychotic. There is no reason to forward hold that room when this is the most OP choke in the game. There is no reason for this. You do not need to play this. And I know the argument's going to be like, we could play there and get back a portal for second fight. I know that's what the argument is, but I don't buy it.
Now I'm going to drop in behind the rest of them.
Because now, look, now they're flipping the map a second
Their
time.
backline to play from, but look at this. Luminosity do see them. Trust me, driving a wedge in between front and back lines here. 14 Peps, and it's having an effect. Hardison team are good low. Leaf already got taken down, and Luminosity.
And now the portal fight, they
deal
just
with this
instantly run
scrappy
over because
attempt
the
and a
positioning is
re-engage
so
from
awkward.
Peps. Ruggiero holds on to an
I'm not a fan.
No need to make use of it. And that's another successful fight.
Nice stagger.
Well, there's no way they're going to contest this.
Yeah, no touch. That's such a nasty stagger on the Luna Snow. She's not going to be back in the fight for a while.
Dude.
Free capture, and I wonder though, Mitch, do you think this
This is spooky now because now that fight was bad, right? Why portal behind? Because they don't have a good fight if they portal in the front. It's tough. No matter what they do, the positions because it's past the choke, so every fight's bad. So now though, the interesting part is look at ults. 80 Storm, Bucky has. They have this. They have Strange. Okay, I was say if they took the fight fast, technically switched in Avolia, they have 1 to 2, but we'll see.
Not enough healing for Peps. Big trays coming out though. It's both Winter Soldiers going down. Leaf though still in the midst.
Need to
of
lose
this,
faster first
benefiting
point. That
from
like card
some
gets too
healing.
far. Yeah, I can
The
see that
Meteor
argument.
is being charged right
Strange
now.
ult comes
By able to
out.
hit switch crucially. They are able to get the Lunar Snow off the back of Rajaro's stun. That is perfect.
Yeah, the ults are bad. This is spooky.
For Team Peps for Luminosity, and this is going to happen.
They're gonna portal off
heading
the spawn?
comfortably to the next phase. What is the plan? Are you trying to catch?
He's spawn blocking. He's going to spawn block with this. I don't think you can get out of the spawn if he blocks both exits. And oh, this is nasty.
Yeah, now they're gonna get
That's a
another.
long time. I mean, you've got a few players out.
With times
The question is,
3,
can those
it'll be
players who are out of
really
the spawn
close.
Stall the game long enough. Because the rest of the
If
team
they
just
okay,
cannot
they
come to
should
this
push
engagement.
and take a 3v6 right now, right? 6v3 and get picks, and then they win. Right? That's what they're gonna do. That's what they need to do right now. Storm is already ulting. Storm is running him down right now.
Just looking.
All right, we finally were able to come.
Yeah, Storm
forward
forces
now.
an ult. So
Bunny will be
they,
a
I
fan of
mean,
both worlds to
I feel like they
counter
could have forced that ult
Naga's
without
Hurricane.
ulting. Right? They should have been able to walk forward, force Luna ult 6v3, then back up Storm ult after, do whatever, right? It's a little bit spooky. Oh, Groot's here. Groot's here. Screw. My bad.
Taken down. Leaf from range. Now on a Storm of their own is able to deal with that Winter Soldier. And Fate has been able to develop their own Fate of both worlds.
Yeah, trades coming in. Armed and dangerous.
2 died to Bucky before this ult came out. This is super spooky.
This snowball, but Fate popping the Fate of both worlds, stabilizing for now for Luminosity, but they're so far from their own spawn. The defenders, I think, have already done enough here. Team Peps getting this cleanup one by one. The attacker spawn.
Oh no, dude!
Now
And
showing
imagine,
a little bit more hero
dude.
diversity. Okay, the Wolverine, it wasn't working out. The
Now
Fire
imagine if they had just walked forward instantly the moment he got the spawn block, 6v3 force and all, and they had a DPS event, they would have taken that fight. Now they might get a full held. Because this is a hard. Okay, well he fed.
Trust me.
Why Peps could just take this fight here instead of forcing that. They try to take forward hold advantage. If they played choke and just played it safe, they'd probably be chilling. I like the what's the word? I like how crazy Peps is, but I think they undervalue how good the standard is.
Dangerous for Peps to play out in the open, as Trust Me is.
Look at it, he's fucking running down this storm. He's like, "Hey buddy, how you doing?"
That he's got this ultimate ready.
Yeah, Leaf dancing well.
He's looking for
though,
meatball
trying to
on
stay
one.
alive.
Forces it.
Here, trying to just slam dunk this. Oh, but it's a little too high. Hits the ceiling.
Yeah.
That miss, that's so crucial to have that ability in play. And now here comes the
Okay, here comes Storm ults.
Going to go down to Rojaro's Maelstrom.
Double Storm ult. What's happening?
But there is enough Luna
Groot ult.
in
Big Groot ult.
play.
They'll die.
Naga is
Goodbye.
the one that actually goes
Groot
down.
wins.
Peps are finally
Groot
again
diff.
able to
Groot
crush
diff.
Luminosity. After the spawn trap, I thought they'd be in trouble, but Peps have really stabilized.
That's
I'm
true.
happy we're seeing Storm.
Nasty. I think that was
I
on
think Storm
5
is-
from Timo.
I mean, she's
and they
good.
just get a full-on cleanup.
I'm down.
Luminosity full reset. They have a strange portal of their own. I'm not sure if they do. Seems like it may still be on cooldown since they're pushing forward and fighting. And Team Peps with this nasty forward holder taking the fight to Luminosity.
Rojaro might be looking for, okay, just a reposition there. That Groot will put so much pressure on Rojaro. They're able to play with the rest of their team now, at least.
I mean, this is a nice forward hold.
Strangers in this fight. It's going to be big.
Gets booped. Still got one. Still got one. Doesn't matter.
Slightly knocked off course, but Destroyed was still a little bit too
See,
far
this is the
forward.
forward hold that they want to
Should've
do.
been a big, I think 80+ charge Maelstrom here.
I understand why
Really
this
adds
is
to the
good.
damage total in
But if
general.
they can't get
And
set up,
Peps
it's
here
tough.
Feeling comfortable, but hit the fate of both walls. That's going to push Luminosity forward. They're getting into this fight. But Cook, oh no! He had the invisible barrier. The boundary. We have it available now.
Let's get. It's still another fight. We have portals coming out. Portals from both teams gonna come out right now, right?
Team Peps a little bit low, but they've got the numbers to work with now. LG need those respawns. They need that invisible woman
Get 'em,
back
Luna.
in play. Hardest.
Fuck 'em
finding
up.
How scary it is to fight a Luna Snow solo, and here comes a Kraken impact
actually
from
got it.
Destroyed. Trying
I
to get
mean,
through
can
the
they kill
shield.
one?
Debuff applied and reset.
Nice,
surely
nice.
on
Got the
the way.
reset.
Timo
Backline.
forward. Here we go again. Looking for the Luna Snow on the back line now, but Destroyed is happy just getting a
Yeah, they win.
checkpoint here.
I think LG
They're so
pushes. LG
close
should
to
push, right?
Luminosity.
Yeah, especially
Finally
Storm ult.
worn
Yeah, they're
Peps
chilling.
down enough
Woo!
to be able to continue the map.
Yeah, they get their ticket here to third
I
point,
mean,
keep their
this
hopes
is a
alive on
tough
this map. That
game.
was an incredibly close fight. I like that Team Peps were attacking off of the objective, forcing Luminosity
Kind of
to
wasted
decide,
Storm ult,
do you want to
but
fight us or do you want to continue
he's gonna
the
get
game? Of course,
another
you
one
have to
before the
touch
end of the game.
objective. So they were able to find some pickoffs.
It's not
but
the
that
end. Like,
strange
you
portal from
use
Rojaro
that ult to
allowed
guarantee
Luminosity
you
to
cap.
reinforce,
Because
despite
if you
being
lose, you lose the
completely
map.
split from their
So I
side.
can see why you do it. It's like, fuck you. You don't know exactly what's coming in. You don't know if they have someone swapping strange. Like, screw it.
A minute left here, so no matter what, Luminosity are not going to have the time bank that Peps do on this map.
Yeah, here comes the Storm ult. They pop back. They try and burn Storm. Storm gets bubbled out. 1 for 1. They kite out some portal. What's next?
Likely is Leaf intended, and
They have
sets it up to return back to the
Groot
safety of his team.
versus no
Now
support
Kraken
ults,
impact looks a little
right?
bit scarier.
Groot versus
Team
support
Peps
ults, but it is double
with
shield.
that
So
ultimate
let's see what they
advantage
can
now
do.
cycling through them. Here's the impact. Wall comes up, and it's not enough. And bam, Destroyed gets uppercut. That's a reset now. More of that damage being applied, but Natlox did fall to a Maelstrom. Got a little bit too close to that Doctor Strange. Hardest looking for a bionic arm capture. It's trust me drawn out of position, but they're going to be able to bulwark themselves essentially instantly. And in the thick of things is Rojaro.
Oh, dude, this is a brawl.
Trying to look for big damage. And while Leaf got Naga, Shu and Timo, the front line for Peps, have fallen.
And it's only the strategist left alive for
The
Team
problem
Peps, who are
is
forced to
that
retreat
Luna
and back
ult,
off.
they have
But
another
have
team
saved
fight or
some
two.
Crucial ultimates to make this final
That
defense.
that
We're coming
Luna
to the
ult might have been
final fight.
overused.
Team Peps with a significant ultimate advantage. Luminosity needs
This
to find a
Groot
play.
is still
They've
holding,
got
by the way.
duelist ultimates
And they have
online,
3
but
ults coming
they've
out.
gotta
And they
find a
just
way to
swapped to
burst
Iron
through
Fist.
This invisible woman. Maybe
Wait,
before
Iron
she can
Fist
get
is
the
coming out to
ult
help
up.
stall the
Natlox
front
has
line,
been so
too.
sharp this series.
Luminosity on the precipice here, but they're in overtime instantly. Straight away, there's the knockouts. Destroyed gets one, but Fate and Cook it down, and there are no healers left.
Oh,
buddy,
my
that's brutal.
goodness.
Strategist out of the game. Naga has to get huge with his.
Well, I mean, what is
Naga
Naga supposed to do? They're all split. There's nothing. He can't do anything.
Naga, frankly,
Goodbye.
there's nobody to damage and no one to
Damn,
help
dude.
him. Team Peps
We didn't
and
see it.
Luminosity
Was
to
there
the
like a
sword.
Groot ult in the
They'll
back line that
take
killed
Midtown.
3? Because we saw 3 people
That's
instantly
Team
die.
Peps securing match point in the series. Masterful play on Midtown, making it work with the Wolverine for a while, and then ultimately being willing to adapt in the series.
He got
I don't
both
think either
healers.
team necessarily planned
Groot
that Storm to
MVP.
come out. It looked
Groot
fantastic.
MVP. I'm a
The
Groot
Naga
believer.
first started bringing it, and then Leaf was just willing to take that mirror.
Look how
take
many
the
kills
fight,
he's got,
and
guys.
honestly, went toe to toe with Naga.
Oh my god, dude, the Timo damage. This is why you're seeing Groot get banned, folks. When these fights get so clumped up, everyone grouped up, there's a lot of damage that you can get from Groot naturally, right? But also those walls contributing in a big way. I kind of like we got to see the Storm from both sides. I did wonder if it would come out. I think also if we end up getting Clintar surface in this series, it's also a great option there. But what a show. Team Pep showing us they are able to edge things out, but this is
I think the Pets forward hold strats are good at stalling time. So I think what it could have been on first point is they mis-executed. Maybe the cart rolled forward slightly too much, and so they couldn't get the second fight, portal fight, at choke, and so they actually want to take it more up, even more than they were. Maybe that's what they wanted.
Left click, right click.
I mean, that portal block is gotta be nerfed, bro. You can't. Just so. That
It's
is a
just
classic
20
Jake. That's
seconds
the
of
classic Jake.
frustration.
Yeah, like Jake's the kind of guy who will take every angle to win if it's within the confines of the rules. I do think that's what the portal play qualifies as, but
Or
yeah,
Strange died late.
it's,
Yeah, that
it's
too.
dirty.
Of course, these are
They're
professional
portal
players,
blocking
you know, they've
again.
gotta
It's
do
so
everything they
cheeky.
can
This
to win,
minus 20
right? They've gotta,
seconds.
like getting this extra stall. This is more on the
Ugh. Sorry,
the
I get it.
devs got to take a look at
Dude,
this.
my
one, I
brain's
think.
so
I
off
think
right
it's
now,
something
guys.
They're
I'm
probably
sorry.
aware of. They've seen it in a lot of these high level games. Then again, though, it's not always free to pull
Didn't
off.
recognize
Right? As a
Puckett and
Dark
Jake on the
Strange, you gotta
comms.
be
Uber
very
super clean.
aware
They
of
are,
the
dude. They are
opportunity to
very,
do it,
very. They're
right?
good.
Like, you know, you're completely stunned, standing still. Like, you can't do anything while you're casting this portal. So you really have to pick and choose your moments to actually deploy it. If you're too little, too late, like we saw him block this bomb.
Maybe let's go grab some nice Costco taquitos, boys.
They hold
Is
on,
it time?
and then you end up wasting this incredibly powerful cooldown.
I'll paste the official
link.
link.
Seen the Strange portal used normally, just reinforcing these team fights being really important, really impactful. So it's definitely a decision to be made. As funny as
Guys,
it
go
looks and as
open
annoying
a
as it must
second
be to deal
tab
with,
for Rivals
at the
Fight
same
Night
time,
if you are
I feel
watching.
it's not
Shout out to them. They're putting this together. They have 700 viewers right now on Twitch. Not sure how much they have on YouTube, but they are the ones doing this. They're allowing me to co-stream it. They are very, very kind. Thank you to them.
Shout out to our man Switch, who's been running the Luna Snow the last 3 games. Last
BRB.
game put up 60,000 heals. This one, another 50K. Ridiculous numbers from the healers, and of course, great tanking on both sides. Who has the better front line has been the big question for me. Teemo showcasing that he can run the Groot. We've seen Doctor Strange on both sides, a whole lot of Magneto. Jake, what's your takeaway right now? Do either team have an edge over the other?
I think it's really close between these two teams. I actually think we've seen a lot of big plays from both sets of Vanguards in terms of setting up plays. Maybe the flexibility has been a little bit more on display from Team Peps as they've run the Groot, they've run the Venom, which are almost like 180 degrees opposite characters in terms of what they do, the way they're played. And the fact that Teemo looks great on both, I think, is a big asset for Team Peps.
Some more highlights rolling in here as Destroyed showcases he is more than just a Star-Lord one trick. The Bucky coming out. Crook getting on the Invisible Woman off of the Mantis for a bit here. And we saw Storms for the first time in the best of 5. Will we see more of her Uber?
Yeah, I think that there are definitely some maps where it makes a ton of sense. Just in general, think of a hero that has really respectable damage output, an ultimate that demands strategist ultimates be used to counter it, and also like a lot of like extra added like poke damage that you can throw in from a really safe distance. Not to mention that while Storm lacks the ability to like get a airborne dash like Iron Man does, for example, so she can't always reposition in a pinch. If you have good positioning and you play fairly safe, you can still have a ton of impact over the game, especially in metas where we're seeing like Namor, Wolverine, not always heroes that are really good at dealing with those pesky airborne targets. It does require sometimes teams to counter it, or as we saw in this last game, Puckett, to match it.
We've got Luminosity on the map selection. They'll be choosing where we go next. Shin Shibuya was their first selection, worked out for them. Jake, do you have any suggestions for these players? Where would you think they could fit well?
I mean, they could take it to pretty much anything that is like super wide open. I think that's the key linchpin for Luminosity's style. They want the map to be wide open, free of corners. We've seen Team Peps, they love bunkering in these little rooms, just contesting the objective. Even if they're losing the fight, they're often losing it well by just stalling the cart for a minute or two. Even, you know, in the end, they get cleaned up, but they saw the objective, right? Like they're very aware of that. The clock is the objective for the defenders here on this map type. So for me, I think for Luminosity, you want to avoid that. You want anything with like open points, no cover, like make this a game of aim and duelists. And that's where Luminosity have shined. You know, they could take us to something like a Spider Islands, I'm thinking, like that second and third point are both pretty open. But it's also interesting because I would have thought on some of these maps that Team Peps wouldn't be able to play the way that they do. So I'm hesitant to like be too committed to a map because they've made it work holding these little bunker rooms in maps that I don't think of as conventional in that way.
I've never had the patience to play the way they play right now. Mad respect to what they're doing in France. Shout out to Leaf on the Wolverine. He has been a joy to watch today. The abductions, next level. Shout out to everyone in the chat right now. We have 835 people watching over on Twitch. We are up and running over on YouTube. If you haven't already, spam that follow button, hit the subscribe as well. This is our first show, and we're coming at you every Thursday. Jake, this is match 1 of 2. Do you have a feeling, is Peps going to close this one out right here?
I think Peps have had the edge for me on the strategic gameplay here. Like you talked about, like the discipline, the patience to play this style. It doesn't only take those. It takes a lot of preparation to have thought about each one of these maps.
And back.
Okay, how are we going to hold the objective here? How are we going to try to push it there? You know, they've clearly thought through all of this and shown a lot of depth. And as good as Luminosity have been on an individual basis, I've been very impressed. I feel that that's what Marvel Rivals is all about, is the team play. It's the strategy, the preparation, and having an edge on that, I think, gives you a slight edge in this series.
Uber, the greatest news
Did Overwatch
is,
have these kinds of
we
tourneys
have
back in
you
2016?
casting
Yeah.
multiple titles.
They
We
had,
have you on the mic
whatchamacallit?
all night here as
We had
Hexagrams.
Alienware Monthly Melee.
Folks on Marvel Rivals. But who do you want to watch? Because the observers have to listen to your voice for the next hour.
Oh,
So
really?
if you could command them to select one player, ideally on the underdog team.
Alienware Monthly
should we
Melee
watch
was in
Luminosity?
2016, I believe. Happened every weekend.
That's interesting.
We had a lot of viewers, actually. About 20K, I think.
I love the Hungarian as well. I'm half Hungarian myself, so big shout
But
out to
eventually
the
it got
guy.
shut down by
I've
Blizzard for being too
watched him in,
popular. But it was usually good.
And other titles as well. And if we get some more Manus play, I do want to see, maybe what their value proposition is for Manus right now, why they value it. And I think watching him play is going to help with that a lot. Give me Manus.
Yeah, right.
POV.
How many times are you healing versus damage boosting? It's a whole balance trying to make use of for Leafs. Jake, we're jumping into
Turn off the
this
cam
one
while you-
in just a few moments. Shout out to everyone who's tuning in. What's been your main though? As a guy who's 19-2, I need to copy the Jake strat. So give
Hello,
me
abuser. I'm a
the
straight
route to the
hello
top
abuser.
of Grandmasters at least.
I'm just full Hella abusing, man. Like every game, I just turn up on Hella, show up on the back line, kill 3. You know, I got my one. That's the game plan on Hella, pretty much. Just trying to outplay, out aim. Although watching these series though has made me want to try Storm. Honestly, I was really.
Ooh, wait, is that
thinking about
Koth map?
LG players to watch and in terms of shutting down the way Peps want to play. So far, the Storm has been the #1 hero in the series that has really forced Team Peps away from their comfort zone. Yes, they won that last map, but I think LG have maybe found something in the Storm that could put the pressure on Team Peps, force them out of those little tiny rat hole rooms they're camping 24/7. Like, you got to come deal with this Storm, and maybe Leaf can do that. But honestly, I think Naga on the Storm is my player to watch.
She is devastating when you are bunched
Storm
up
is crazy.
And we know our map. We're going to the hall, Uber. So what does this tell you as a caster?
Look, I don't actually think we're going to see like drastically different compositions at all. Like this is again the kind of map where all of the things that we've seen.
I think there might be new bans because
set
Storm
up
was
for
so
their team
popular.
are gonna
I'm
be
so
quite
curious.
viable. I would like to see the Venom return to some of their comps, but I do
Yeah,
think
they protected
when
Venom and then
is in
didn't
play
run
and has that
Venom.
ability
What's
to
up with
sort of
that?
lock down. I think Strangling Prison is insane if you just literally whip it 180 and throw it into your backline when they try and dive you with Wolverine and that Venom. That just turns a fight on its head instantly because those two are diving away from their healers and away from those OP healing ultimates. So I do think the group really dissuades that kind of play and really wants to promote like a brawly, drawn out, throw 3 walls up. Get
So the weird thing
damage
is
off the Thornlash wall. You know,
they
do a lot of,
protected Venom,
annoying stuff
didn't
like
play
that. So,
Venom, then didn't do a
I think that
second
the bans
ban.
protects are going to influence what.
So there's got to be some sort of mind game thing going on that I don't understand.
So many of the best.
Do they want to
heroes in
open?
Marvel
They have
Rivals are
like
just
flexibility. I don't know.
agnostic to the kind of map and really effective, unless like. God, because I can't really.
Why don't they protect Adam? Yeah, exactly. If they protect Adam, they get Star-Lord team up guaranteed.
Yeah, I want to see Banner protect. That's what I'm baiting my breath for.
Yeah, and production is going to be sending that our
And they
way
really
in
like
just
Star-Lord.
a moment. So,
I don't know.
Jake, as we take a look at the competition, are there any characters that you feel like should be thrown in here? We've seen a lot of heroes, but haven't seen any Punisher really in the mix. I'm thinking about.
But I think this is probably a good point where they can change bans.
Is there room for magic in a game of this level?
I think, you know, with the game so early as Marvel Rivals is, there's always an opportunity for that. However, I think some of the heroes I'm most expecting to see come in have been instant first bans, right? So Hela in particular, Team Peps has just never allowed Hela into the series. They have first banned it every time because I think it is a huge threat on them, right? That stun ability is really the crucial focus. Although everyone thinks about Hela as this incredible high damage sniper, and of course that she is.
It's like both.
I think it's the stun on somebody like Wolverine.
The stun has a defensive ult. It's good.
The stun is what really makes it difficult to play against, and you know the burst threat is incredibly
So
high.
where's Jason
On top of the
Kaplan?
ultimate being something that
I think he
almost
does
can't ever
Deadlock
have
Fight
without
Night. He
ultimate
probably
stuff
just
in the sky,
maybe he
just,
wasn't
you
as
know,
interested in
throwing
Rivals.
nukes
I don't
down
know.
on you. So I think for Team Peps, I think they've really, you know, in constantly first banning the same character, they really put a lot of pressure on Luminosity to find some other answer. Maybe the Storm is that, but with Peps showing flexibility, I'm not so confident it's as simple as just one pick for Luminosity to turn this series around.
All right, so
I think it is. Protect
requests.
Adam,
Make
win the
the
game.
Spawn doors a little bit wider so you can
Yeah.
squeeze past those portals, and then the second one, make it so that Wolverine can abduct Hela out of her ultimate, because that would
Oh,
look sick.
please don't.
If you're able to
Are
get
Sideshow or
high
Bren
ground
involved
to
with
even
this
get
at all?
closer, you
I think they're
deserve
too
it,
busy with
Wolverine.
Valorant, to be honest.
Leaf, showcase what you got for us. Uber, final thoughts before we jump into the ban and protects. Once again, we're just waiting on all the players getting in the same lobby. It's early
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the game.
They did ask giving us radio silence right now, so we're just gonna have to condition them a little bit to be a little bit more.
What about ZP and
communicative,
Hex?
you know what I mean?
No, they're
That's
both
fine.
here. ZP
Again,
is
I think
casting
if
the
you,
next game,
insult
and
Fred
Hex is
Cuisine,
doing
you
production. He was
probably
actually
keep
just in
those
chat
guys well
earlier.
enough to jump into the game, but looks like that wasn't necessary. Let's get into some bans protects.
All right, here we go. I think the bans are gonna be different.
So I'm gonna
Ban
show
Loki
you, stay
first.
clear that one.
Okay.
Loki is gone. All right, so this opens up a lot.
Luminosity bans
out of
Hela.
there.
Okay.
Luminosity doing a favor for Peps, yeah?
Yeah, is this? I wonder if the sides
Last time,
Could be swapped, right?
been swapped.
Here we go.
protect Namor.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Production
so-
said that we are swapped.
Yeah,
But,
so
I'm
Peps
not
is
even
in
going to fix
fact
the graphic.
continuing to ban the Hela as usual.
Okay, yeah,
as
the
expected. They
graphic is
protected
swapped
the
by
Namor,
accident, chat. They're reversed. They're
being,
reversed.
I think, a consistent anti-diver threat throughout the series.
They got rid of
been,
it.
in
Perfect,
general, the preference for Team Peps, despite, of course, last map, the storm coming out.
So they're
and
still
really
doing the
flipping
same. No
script.
changes, just like Jake said.
Very
Dude, I
good.
thought for sure
Venom
they'd change something.
Very, very good Venom out. Hall of Jala definitely.
They protect Venom, ban
I think
Loki.
you just don't want to risk it.
What's
getting
going on here?
Banned out here at the end. I don't think you're crafting a full dive comp, but again, you can have that dive component to your team, and I think it's going to be really stretch. I mean, Jake called it vision. What do you call it? Vision aggro. It's very, very
Oh, they
good,
banned Groot.
Venom at
Guys,
taxing those healing
I'm telling you
resources
guys,
and attention
Groot,
span of backliners.
Top of the line tank. Groot is scary.
Use their ban this time. Is Wolverine going to get removed? No, they want to use it of their own. Adam Warlock is not going to bring.
And they ban out Adam to prevent this team up.
All the
Okay.
difference.
30
Yeah.
seconds.
My
to
question
kick
is, why
off.
not
Get your
protect
predictions
Adam
in
to
right
force
now.
a
Are
team
we
up,
going to a
and
game
if you're not
five?
playing
Young
Venom
versus
anyway?
Mr. Bounds, do you think we're going to see another round of domination? How do you guys see this one playing out? Remember, Virtus Pro is waiting in the wings. We got Sparks, Finzi, Nevix, and crew all waiting to play. It's Rivals Fight Night, episode 1. $1,000 up for grabs. Peps trying to get a chance to earn a piece of it. Uber, I think that was 30 seconds. It's time for you to take it away.
Yeah, you filled that space really effectively. I've got to say that's air.
Is Namor really top tier? Namor with Luna is good. Namor without Luna, I think, is very, very
I really
bad.
do like some of the stars that they're able to go.
But Luna
for.
has been getting through bans,
I
so
obviously think that having the Wolverine
people
edge is
play Namor.
massive. Some maps, obviously, it's less viable than others, but you definitely can run a good dive component here. There's a ton of stuff you can pair up with that Venom. We can see like the Psylocke picked up. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Hardest would be such a good Hela play.
oops, sorry.
But
Fat
I'm
fingered
surprised
spacebar.
when it's your boy Leaf on the Wolvie boy.
Curious to see what the teams go for here stylistically. I think this is another map where we could see more Storm. I also wonder, though, for Team Peps is where are you really going to bunker in terms of like holding the rooms the way they have been previously?
Oh yeah,
on
Peps
this
loves
map?
the rooms. Where are they gonna play?
Objectives are pretty exposed, and the cart path too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Third point defense for Team Peps could be pretty nasty in terms of their.
Did someone just do a
ability
penny
to,
lineup?
Hold on to like little corners and hold, especially with that when the fog comes up on the end of third. But first and second point, I think, are pretty open for Luminosity's game style.
Absolutely. Okay,
All right, classic.
we see
Portal
the
behind
North trying to
top.
Clear out the Monstro Sport.
They swap off. They go Venom, I assume, to push. Yep.
See,
Okay,
the
here we go.
attackers here. They've wrapped around, of course. We never really take the front
They're
door in
just
Marvel
dead
Rivals, but the
instantly.
Paul exist. Trust me, though, has spotted Hardest under a little bit of pressure. Trying to go for the 2v1 here.
Dude, that
Hardest having to give him
Namor
their need, and
into the Invis woman
yeah, trust me,
shield
falls back
actually
there.
clutch.
Obviously, really showing off this alien biology. Trying to all run away. Ultimately,
And then he
though,
gets
getting caught up by
kidnapped?
Leaf, and
Oh,
when that
no.
Wolverine gets your scent, you are not getting away.
Yeah, no escape, and that's a great defense there for the first fight from Team Peps. Despite having a relatively less mobile comp, they're able to punish Luminosity when they split. They try to attack from multiple sides with the help of that strange portal, and Peps just goes on the attack. They don't let those flankers set up and start to pressure them, and I think that's a great understanding here of the map.
Annoyingly, each time they lose a fight, they've got to switch off whatever they were playing.
All right,
and
Cam's back,
to a
done eating.
strange, to set that portal up and get themselves in this.
So what they
sort of
play
position.
now?
So
This map is hard to push
right
first
now.
point.
They haven't really opted to take the high ground. Obviously, the field effect that's in play now is obviously a little bit scary.
Wait, somebody's got
All
two
the
tapped?
players
Where
in
did
play.
that Namor?
So taken down by Naga. That's the
1v1 just go
pick
down.
I think that Luminosity really were looking for. Timo opts to drop down. There's an unsuccessful abduction by Leaf, and he was given the bulwark to at least keep
I mean,
him
I'm kind of
alive.
worried for this
You
Magneto,
see him
actually.
up on the
Surprised
high
no one's
ground
turned on
there
him much
at the
yet.
top
He
of
sells
the
ult.
screen. And there's a Meteor M here ready for Timo, but Naga's found yet another one. Shu is down, and Timo is the solo vanguard on
Goodbye.
the field. Not for long.
I think if they wanted to
Winning
turn that,
that
that guy
flank
had
by
to
Bernard is
instantly
absolutely
meatball and
massive.
go for the
Defender
double support.
should
That's the
have an
only way they
advantage
win
there,
is if
but
he
the
somehow
fact
gets a
he's able
double
to turn
pick.
it
But
around
I think he probably
at
wants
the
to hold
hardest,
because the fight's
open
over.
things up,
Low
really
percentage.
puts the pressure on the defenders, and they're forced to make an over-aggressive move with Wolverine. It doesn't work out. That's a great first take from Luminosity, starting to get that ball rolling with the help of the big play from Naga.
Yeah. Then a more really big difference maker here. Again, like for the defenders, there is access to high ground here. Destroyed though breaks open the map here and makes it so you can't sort of get away with this, right? Leaf has to be really careful. The moment a Bionic Arm connects on this Wolverine, they're in deep trouble. Yeah, Leaf just, well, what the idea is here, Kraken Impact going to be used. He's going to draw out the fate of both worlds though, and Destroy is probably going to opt for an off angle. Trust me, he's able to shield off that Meteor.
Okay.
And that's the more ultimate that actually does catch on to
What's
Crux
going on here?
surprisingly
I get up for a second. Everything's
Alright, Invisible
dead.
out of the game here for Luminosity. They are going to have fate of both worlds from Fate themselves to rely on here, but
Many Qs going down.
Getting used here. Rajaro was the one that was stunned up by that one, but he himself has a Meteor M to make use of in a moment. There's no healing ultimates for Peps to counter it either.
Yeah, and slowly but surely, Luminosity are starting to get that cart rolling forward.
Is Luna Invis the best
Big
heals?
opening, the
You
fact
can't think
that
of it as
they're
simple
able
as
to find
that.
one. Leaf, though, is able to snag Naga, pull him
Technically,
off the flank
Adam
when
is
he
the
was
best heals,
attempting
but he
to
gets
punish him,
banned.
And now it's Wolverine's turn to really push the tempo, add the aggression here.
They're playing
Wolverine is
Sue because
available.
they're probably worried about
Luminosity's gotta be
Wolverine to have
very
pull.
careful. Play at range here.
Loki's really popular, but Loki gets banned.
Rajaro just having trend back
It
here.
just kind of
Luminosity
depends, right? It's all dependent on like bans and
have
picks
to
and
regroup
map and
for this.
everything.
Peps now have Leaf. Ready to go in with that
In this
last
game, I
stand.
think they're worried about Invis
Like I mentioned, that
Woman
Meteor
for
and the Rajaro
specifically
has been holding
Wolverine
on to-
having like double shield when he all ins.
Right now, it might be a matter of just trying to pressure down one individual. Destroyed, picked off though.
Such as
Nice
that guy
mag
who just
cannon.
got kidnapped.
And that claims like a large amount of your
guy just
crowd
got
control
owned.
ability. With that Winter Soldier off the battlefield for Luminosity, they can only really just slowly kite backwards and poke.
What makes Adam the best healer?
Winter Soldier so far,
His team up
pretty
is the best in the
difficult
game.
Corner seems to take.
I think his
this is
team
a
up in
key
solo
point
queue
for
has
Team
like an
Peps. They've
a
gotta
70
make
or
big hold
80%
here.
win rate
This is probably one of the
across
better
the whole
spots
player
on the
base.
map
It's
for the
crazy.
Wolverine to hold a corner and go for those kidnaps. That being said, he kind of has one big shot of each team fight.
Man, this corner's so
Getting to
evil.
critical
I'm
mass here, though,
is
Jackson
there like
says
somebody
this
working
ultimate
left
is
side, or is it
next
just
extremely volatile.
literally
Yes.
just a
Okay,
Wolverine
trust me,
holding the
very
corner and
low, but
kidnapping on
keeps an eye
cooldown? Is that just
Nagamoto
oh
in
nice
that
boop? That boop
stays
is
alive. No connection
well.
there for Lee.
What do you do,
Multi-stun,
guys?
though, that eye is a
They
big
got
hit.
kidnapped.
Trust me, ends up falling.
He
Here
booped
comes
the
Horde of
kidnap and he
Proteus now.
ults and kidnaps him
Still
anyway.
Peps holding on beautifully. This is actually a very comfortable fight win. Leaf now does make use of that.
What do you
Last
any
stand, but
close
there are
corner is
some
nice.
extra ultimates for the defenders to make use of later. The fact that they don't have to use any of their support.
NA
ults
meta is
is
different.
huge.
Adam is popular in NA,
Yeah,
but not
Crook
EU.
tried to make the
Oh,
same
well,
with
this
that
is EU
strategy
and they're
ultimate,
banning
but
Adam.
Ultimately, it wasn't
So
enough,
maybe
and
they've caught
that's
on
a
now.
costly ultimate to throw away, right? Like
Ooh,
losing the Stratus
nice.
ultimates in a losing team
Nice
fight,
high ground
forced
he's
onto the
holding up there.
reset. So far, Luminosity haven't had any answers to this position. It's been looking very well.
Also, can we talk
practiced
about
for
this
Team
again?
Peps,
Luminosity
showing what they
protects
really made
Venom
use of all
again,
series. You know, they
but they don't
understand
play
these
Venom.
positions on the
I'm
map.
so
They're kind of
confused. There's some
unbreakable.
big brain stuff going on here, and I'm
Team Echo
clueless.
control that high ground.
It might be like something they
Clearing
want to
out the spawns.
prevent with
Trying to
Venom
set up
that
Leaf
they're
up
worried
with
about that I don't know about. I don't have the
play
info.
from. That's going to get crumbled down.
I have force
No
support
doubt.
ult,
Nagamoto
double
comes
strange
on
ult,
in.
double
Doesn't look
support
like there was
ult.
a good connection there, though.
Namor
Gonna be
looking
honest
for
with
one
you.
tap
Horde of
Reno.
Proteus at point blank range for Naga here. It's going to be Natlocks to fall first. The Luminosity with the edge now. They're going to crack an impact to rely on here for Destroy, but they're going to wait out against some of these ultimates. Almost getting brought down by Leaf was destroyed, but the healing was more than enough, and now they're looking to wash Peps away. Meteor M from Timo, it's got to be a big
Goodbye.
one. Does get some splash onto Naga, so the Namor is down for the attacking side, but both of these Vanguards are still standing for Peps, albeit barely at times. They're holding on. Hardest also, of course, able to have a
Well, did he misclick it?
on now. He's
Oh, he got
throwing
it.
on in. There's a bit of a
Nice.
damage component there that Peps are able to exploit to its fullest. And they're going to win yet
Dude,
another
why is it
massive
so
fight.
funny to
It's a
see
big
Wolverine
ultimate
from
play.
that POV? What the hell was that? The guy's
Despite losing a couple at the
What's
start of the
going
fight,
on here?
looked like an opening for Luminosity Gaming. That's a massive Horn of Proteus that turns the fight around for Hardest.
Now they're gonna
Now
forward
he's
hold, right?
Once again on the
Right?
flank with a low
Or are they
ultimate bank
portaling?
situation for both teams. More pressure on the duelists here in this next fight. This could be a chance for Luminosity to break it open, but it's their last chance, Mitch. They've got to break this crucial chokehold. Team Peps want to end the series here.
Crook has got to stay alive. That invisible boundary is critical in its next engagement.
I
And
mean,
they
Strange
just
almost has
developed
ult. I mean,
it. Oh, it's so dirty, bro.
remember we talked about the flank earlier? He just played double. He dropped two Namor turrets and just one-shot somebody on the flank. He died for it. Trades 1 for 1.
Hardest though going to go down. So we have Namor traded out here for Winter Soldier. Leaf a little bit low, trying to get away.
This is nice height.
Going to be stunned up now, and Destroyed comes back in off spawn. Here's Naga.
That boop with no shift. He has 95 to name roll. Is he dead?
Use of that pull or push ability, and Crook has to be careful, sitting in the periphery of that healing ultimate. The fate of both worlds being used, and that's a big
He hesitated on doing that strange ult. He would have caught that guy out of Luna ult. It was close.
Coming out now from Luminosity.
Nice.
Can there be a connection from Rajaro? It'll be Timo falling though to Naga's horde.
It broke the.
Proteus.
I think
Pep's now down a play, but still in a position.
Bucky's here with ult too. I think LG wins this.
Healing ultimates available. The strategists have used everything.
LG wins this with Bucky.
Gets drawn into his death by the biotic arm.
Oh,
There,
good.
of course, is a Kraken impact to finish off the job as Destroyed goes wild. And Luminosity stay in the map.
Again,
Oh, no, dude.
He's got more resets. Overtime Wick is very
Leaf
burned down, so Luminosity have no
technically
choice.
has
They gotta
ult. I
stay
think I
on
do
the
one more
card
fight with
completely.
Leaf ult or not.
But
Wait, they're
maybe
going.
too
Wait.
late. Team Peps
He has
struggling
Magneto
get
ult to
touch
get
by
in the
Magneto.
door.
Hold on, he's onto the point.
Big
Still
meteor.
trying to make this fight. Meteor damage is good.
And he's a
has
shield
ultimate.
in the end.
They got shielded. They're okay. They're
Take
okay.
that kill, but Leaf and Nalox do
Wait.
fall. So Luminosity in a great
Leaf
position
never
to
got
punish
enough
players
range to ult.
hastily coming
They just
off
get
respawn, and
ran down.
Peps try and quickly get their ducks in a row.
They didn't
for
have a support ult to like get in there.
challenge. It falls flat.
Big from Luminosity. It was looking like that choke point was just going to be too much to break 14.
And Peps
Getting
of
onto
the
third
Wolverine in that
point
corner is actually
gives them
nasty.
a
That's
little
good.
bit more wiggle room once they flip onto that defender side. But this, I
At
talked
this
about
point,
in
I'm
the
more
beginning. This could
interested
be
in
toughest
this.
test.
The
This
back
final choke is where I think
this
Team
choke
Peps
is
are gonna be
insane for
really
Wolverine, but if they
challenging
take an
to
early
deal with.
fight, Wolverine only has like this left side, I think, to really play to get kidnapped. And thus, I think the
so
whole
that right
team.
shoe is
Look at
actually
this
on the
rotato.
field here.
The whole team runs up
That's gonna be
the
a
high ground to take
long-term
and
solution, but
flips
again,
the
these are
board.
pretty narrow chokes that you're
So now
playing
they're
through.
playing the enemy
There's not
choke.
much shielding for Peps
Wait,
to
I
rely
kind of
on.
like this because
And
now
let's keep in
Wolverine
mind,
has a
Shu
choke
gets
to
himself on
play.
the front line. Crook now. Yeah,
They have to ult Wolverine ult?
That invisible boundary, and he pops it straight away. Leafs are able to walk away despite a big eye of
Oh, that's
Agamotto over
huge.
the
You're
top
dead.
here.
Bye.
Trust me, it's big. Oh, my connection on that was absolutely brutal. And this is what Team Pep suffer. They're trying to play close. They're trying to brawl with this thing that'll put them in range.
I mean,
of a
I do
big
think that
match
was a
stun.
cool fight
Now,
regardless.
this next fight, though, this is the position I'm worried
But-
about, right? Like, this
right?
is the challenge for Luminosity.
Remember
Can they have the
before,
momentum
if they
to
took a
break
normal
this in and
fight,
get a
they would
full
be
cap?
set
That
up
would give
here
them a
at this
much
choke.
safer position to force a
Instead, they give
potential
up
game
that
5 of the
fight,
series,
this
but
fight
it's gonna be
here for
difficult
that
here in
fight
the chokes.
instead.
And with all this
So
fog, you got to
it kind of depends. Like on ultimate stuff like that, they do it their default. I don't know if it should be like the hard default.
Wolverine thing. Team
Now,
up
Thing has a
in
really
play.
good ult for this
Shu
corner.
can toss Leaf into the midst of Luminosity should it be needed.
It can be shielded though, so you gotta be careful.
Less than advisable, but hey, they have built a clobbering time up as well. Concerned about the backline. It's going to be a cocoon pop by Naga though to get out.
I
of
mean,
trouble.
they do
It was
force an
very,
ult with
very
it.
Deep there. Trust me, stunned up for a brief moment now as the invisible boundary is going to be thrown into play. Frag
Chaos.
also has that Luna Snow healing ultimate as well. Here's Shu swinging for the fence, trying to get these stuns, and it's fate to go down.
Wolverine's got
Hardest is the
somebody
one
who
that
is this.
delivers with that Horde of Proteus,
Bucky,
getting with the
dead.
Luna Snow, and there is
Wolverine
Leaf.
cleans.
That's got to be enough. Team Peps
See ya.
have found what they needed to stave off these interlopers. The Luminosity are going to fizzle out on this last stretch of Hall of Jala. Great comeback for the defenders.
I would love to see the damage stat on Thing in those last few moments. Those punches were just hitting like
Dang.
4 or 5 players at a time. He was just
Dude, I
chunking
got-
them
and he
down
is
in the choke
chunking.
points. And too little too late for Luminosity to be able to snowball through that part of the map. That being said,
I got worried of that
think
choke,
on
dude.
defense as well, the first point is going to be the toughest test for Team Peps. They've got to somehow get through this very wide open point where you can really be flanked from all sides. I'd imagine that this is probably the best case scenario for Luminosity to win here is getting a full hold on first.
They have
Yeah,
3
we
bands?
see how
Question mark.
difficult it is.
I know
Even
there's
with
4, but there's 2 bands per team. Top left, top left.
And even with the ability to reposition,
Each
there
team
are
can
great, like,
protect
attack side high ground options.
one
The
character
defenders
from
are
a
really
band, though.
inherently advantaged in
Which,
that
from
regard.
watching, I
Shu
don't know
having
if
a
I like it
pretty
that much.
ridiculous,
I think I'd rather
showing
just
so
have
far.
normal bands than a protect band, to be
Well,
honest.
we did see though, trust me, they kind of hit a massive Eye of Agamotto there in that previous round and break open the fight. Looked like Luminosity were honestly on the way to a full completion there. Really competitive stuff, but like Jake mentioned, this first point really half the battle on a map like this.
I like that they're not going for the Wolverine.
You know,
I
I've
think
never
Wolverine
admired the
would have been a
statues, gonna
mistake
be
here
honest.
On first, I think it's just too difficult to, walk up in Wolverine.
Wait,
as
look at
powerful
Leaf.
As you are, you are.
You think he's actually gonna play Storm?
These wide open spaces are not your friend, and so Team Peps, at least for now, they're queuing up.
Are they running these for North
poke
America
comp.
too?
And
Yeah,
as I
so
say that,
after
I
this,
think
there's going to be a
they're-
second
maybe
EU
they
series.
are
Then
gonna
there's a
run
whole
Wolverine.
set
I
of
don't know
NA
if this is a Storm
games.
here. I think it would have fit
It's a
really
long
well
day
with Pope
coming.
style. I guess Wolverine does give you that X factor that the enemy team has to be aware of. And it's gonna be the
Ooh,
Punisher
portal
and Rocket back
outside. I
to
like
team
that
up. So
one.
this is the first time we've seen this come out in the series. Excited
Wait
to
a
see
second,
what the Punisher
guys.
can do with that
Punisher
damage
Rocket for
amplification.
Peps. Wait,
That
all in
infinite
Peps.
reload
All in on
Rocket
Peps,
presses
guys.
as
We have
well for
Rocket.
Attackers can be especially powerful.
I'm all
They're
in.
going to set up now and put the Punisher in a really powerful position. If they can take this spot, this is where the defenders like to play. This is supposed to be a safe haven for Luminosity. But this real estate just been stolen away from them by the dishonest business dealings of Team Peps, and now Hardest has unlimited.
Dude, high
ammunition
ground
to go
Punisher
right
right now
straight
with
down
Rocket,
from
right?
that turret onto the point.
I see this
That
he's gonna put out so much
utterly
pressure.
dirty. Shu here
Wait, they
getting
fly
the
into
ball,
him. They're
you have to
flying
dive
into
that
him.
high ground position,
Oh
and
my
I've got to
God.
respect Luminosity finding the response
Oh,
here.
dude, he gets
Destroyed
double
that
headshot. That
down, so
Strange
now you have
dies.
one less shield to play with on that high ground. He will return to the fray because of that BRB, but honestly,
Man.
Hardest hasn't done enough in that turret form with unlimited ammo and destroyed.
Yeah,
another
Punisher
cracking
is not
impact
getting enough
to
value
shake
versus
the
Bucky in that
foundations of high
situation.
ground.
Yeah, and it's scary for Team Peps, right? They're electing to stay alive here in the backline, but
That's spooky. Now he's got Bucky ult.
Be a bit split for them. We'll see
Like-
Timo going over to the Venoms, trying to push the tip on the dive.
Oh!
And Naga alone on the flank in
Dude,
trouble.
gets
Oh,
hunted.
to the
Wait,
pack in time.
that's
an
huge for
opening the
Peps. That's
attackers. They need to
huge.
find more.
Punisher ult to clear corner.
Once again, I was wondering if we get that Venom
With
component
amplifier?
to Team
Wait a
Peps, like
second.
a little bit of dive. Here comes
Wait,
the
he
Punisher
can. They can
ultimate.
get a
It is
tick or two off this
terrifying.
though for free.
Not a whole lot you can
Free,
do
in
about it. Not a
quotes,
shield
'cause,
in
you
the
know,
world
he's
that
doing
can
this.
Stop this, and well, it's going to get even harder now.
Just drops a turret in the middle of the team. He's like, yeah, let's build some ult, guys.
Boys. Once again, Hardest amidst this healing, trying to shut down the meteor ember. That's
What's
still
going
gonna
on?
be an
What
issue.
the
They
fuck was
can't throw
that?
it.
What am I
A
watching?
smoke grenade
Hello?
up there
Why not just like
answer.
grapple to
Here's
height?
Timo though with the feast of the abyss, looking for a bit of extra
I guess you
damage.
can't because
Remember,
maybe
it's
the Venom would
current
chase you, but
health
still, what the fuck is
percent,
going
so big
on?
those high health targets, but Hardest has fallen here. Team Peps starting to run out of gas a little bit as Luminosity.
Wait,
hold their
Wolverine.
ground.
Yeah, they were able to wait out that Punisher ultimate.
Oh,
It
dude,
cost
that
them a lot of
Wolverine
cap
actually almost
time,
killed like
but it
3
proves to
people.
be a
They are all
wise
1
decision
HP.
As Luminosity are able to retake the point. 2 minutes left on the clock for Team Peps to find an opening on this attack.
Okay, that was psycho,
Harvest
right?
over
Surely he swaps now.
To the Namor
right?
now.
Yeah, he
He's like,
swaps.
Peps,
He
that
goes
was
their
their
Namor
big shot,
Luna,
right,
which is
with the
definitely
Punisher
better than
ultimate.
Rocket Punisher.
But Luminosity played
If
really
Luna's
well
not
around
banned,
that,
you should just
kiting
play
it out,
Namor,
and
it's
then
too
just
good.
coming back to touch point at the crucial moment.
But now, Peps
Dude, that was.
have to rely on an Agamotto.
I mean, I kind of like the push idea. I do like it.
What is left in this bag of tricks? It looks like they're actually.
I just think you should fully
off on
commit
the
to it,
front
like
door
no
this time.
Wolverine, like literally go Bucky,
Finally, a
Punisher,
direct approach,
Rocket,
but it's
and
obviously
swing
something on
out
this
top.
map that is pretty
I think you just go
disadvantageous for
full
attack
out. Just say
sides,
fuck
and
it.
Naga is chilling, getting an immense amount of poke damage from that ledge. You could say the same from Destroyed on that standard high ground. I have Agamotto for Rajaro.
He push him into his support when he gets booped? With a double boop, actually. Kind of nice. Yeah, he's gonna clean up though.
Switch and Outlocks go down. The best attempt for Outlocks to try and keep that other
Dude, this
hero
fight,
around.
this point is so hard to
Not gonna be
take.
Yeah, and pushing up the middle is pretty much worst case scenario for Wolverine.
Yeah.
He's just getting soaked with damage walking up there with Naga holding
I don't
his
like
off angle
Wolverine
down on the Namor.
on,
Proving to be super annoying with those spawns.
He needs to
constantly
like
coming in.
have
This is
something.
another
He needs to
problem
have
for
something to get in
Wolverine.
his
No
ear.
real way to
On like
clear
a
those
side flank or
spawns on the
something
high
else
ground,
here.
on the walls
Are they gonna
being
tie
flanked
it?
from all
Dude, I
sides.
might.
Now at least the Peps have been able to make use of that.
There's
fight
still
to
one more
develop
fight. Still one more
ultimates,
fight.
but this is their
Arguably 2
last
fights for
best
Portal, right?
chance
They have another guy
here.
Portal.
Jake on even getting to play the rest of Holojala. It is looking.
All right, they're going bottom right.
Luminosity have got
This is
crazy
a tough
after
one.
this, but they've also
They do have support ults, so brute force the
to
choke though.
Ultimate trough and are ready to unload.
What is this
Yeah,
name
this
or
crucial Namor
cheekiness
fight
going
the
on
high
here?
ground
Hello?
Really has impact. Hardest forced to the low ground. Can't quite make it through the choke. Trying to just run it up the gut here. Get into the fight. Luminosity
He could have been
heavy
meatballed
ult,
so
Team
fast.
Peps
He
trying
was
to
late on
counter
that
with their
shift.
own.
Forces Luna off height. They pop second. She was gonna ult anyway. That Namor ult isn't good. Oh, see, they're fucked. That ult is too. Yep, they're fucked. So yeah,
My goodness, Naga
Yeah.
finds 2 and he got
because they have Luna
switched
boost plus
of all
Namor on
people.
that, so
In fairness,
it's
that
over.
ultimate had already been used. Fate of both worlds had expired, but our Peps do not have any of those strategist ultimates to lean on. I think they're in deep trouble.
I think trying to
Destroyed now,
mirror
looking for
this
some
is kind of
resets
clowny.
here.
There's got to be
Voltage
something.
comes
Oh,
through.
wait,
Jaro
wait.
is
Strange
getting
died.
taken down by
Wait.
Shoes. Maelstrom,
Yeah,
though,
they're fucked.
to
There's
do
no way,
its
right?
Respect
Yeah,
Peps
okay.
in the absence, I think, of
Woo.
your Doctor Strange, but it is over. Naga has had carte blanche for so much.
Wait. Wolverine just ulted too. Wait.
Fate is down.
Game?
Very awkward now for Luminosity with only 3 players to work with, and Crook is frozen up.
How is he
Crook's
still
able to get
here?
some healing, and I think
Wait,
there's
and
time
the
for
portal.
reinforcements to come. There's a portal in play.
Both
That's
teams
defense
reinforcing
portal
the
though.
portal
Is
is gonna
Peps
allow
can't
the defenders
portal
to have another
because
decent
Peps is
fight
on
here.
point. He
Agamotto
can't portal.
Rajaro
So he's gonna
get
get.
in deep to the back line. Finds a connection on
go for Namor?
Wolverine. Leaf struggling.
For
but getting
shift.
saved by the support. So Team Peps are brawling
OT though, OT
incredibly
check,
well in this
OT check,
engagement.
point check.
Naga under a lot of pressure. Those shoe forces that cocoon, and here's another.
They have
invisible
Luna. Wait,
boundary.
wait.
Pretty timely one for
What
Luminosity,
is going
I've
on?
Gotta say, Crook holds that one for a rainy day, and Fate is able to take the first knockout of the fight. Switch does have a Fate of both.
Oh,
worlds,
that
and they're
bubble
looking
was
straight at that Lunar
perfect.
Snow, but even Leaf can't get in and assassinate that healer. Where's the touch
Leaf
gonna come
dodges
from
the
here for Peps?
Namor ult.
Destroyed under a
That's his
huge amount
passive
of pressure,
use.
but
He's
Shoe
dead.
goes low, and there's that extra damage that we were looking for. Naga
Damn,
finishes the
dude.
job, taking down the Wolverine, and that, folks, is a
Dude, that
full
end was
hold for
scary.
Luminosity as we're off to a decider.
The problem there
Game
is
5 in this series. I didn't see
the
that coming
Strange
after
is the one that's
dominance
alive,
showed
so they
in
can't
map
portal
one.
back
Luminosity had
because
an
the
incredible
enemy
fight
team
back.
had
Both of
Magneto
their map picks, they
anchoring
played
point.
incredibly well, bringing
So
out
the Strange
really
can't TP
good
his team
strategies
back.
that have looked fantastic. Destroyed your MVP of this match. Put on a huge performance on the Bucky.
And again, we saw a couple of
Yeah, I
innovative
think-
approaches there from.
I mean, you
from
could definitely
Peps at
tell. Look how
times,
much
right?
they were struggling
I
in
like
the
that they
DPS kills for
attempted
both
to,
teams.
you know,
I just
set
am
up
not
in
a
the
fan
defensive
of the
side
Wolverine on
background to
offense on
punish
that
him.
map. Because the Wolverine needs to walk in, right? I feel like he has to get in some capacity. Otherwise, he's all brute forcing his ult. But there's other characters that can ult that and be like more normal.
Have a response.
Like, at that point, just go Storm.
Yeah, and Leaf, I just felt like he couldn't really get anything done on the first point on the Wolverine. You know, he was trying in there.
Yeah, Jake's saying
trying
the same
to
thing.
Find something, but so many times just pressured out by spam before he can quite close the distance. And I think Luminosity Gaming are very aware of the threat that Wolverine poses, but they're just choosing, at least so far in the series, to let it through and respond to it tactically rather than by attacking it in the ban phase.
Now we have 3-1 up there. It's
The
2-2,
Strange should
yeah,
have
it's
used
just
Luna
been
ult to
adjusted, of
portal
course,
back
as
his
Luminosity
team.
have been able to take us
I
to
thought
a
about that, but I think they would
decided
just CC him.
Oh, Parker, we are getting maximum Marvel Rivals here in our opening match.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. We're going straight like boom,
Muted
boom,
in
boom,
Discord,
boom.
brother.
Cat! Sorry, the cat was on top of my screen. I promise she's right here and she's wonderful. This was a stray who worked her way into my life and I love her very much. I'm totally not annoyed by her. Amazing gameplay. We're going to a game 5 and it's the only right way to do this for our first matchup of Rivals Fight
Dude, Puckett
Night.
is
You
too
guys are doing
good.
an incredible job on the comms, but can we talk a little bit about the stall? I know they lost.
Yeah, that
But
last
how
fight's
long?
crazy.
Was that a 2-man or a 3-man stall, Jake? Because that Doctor Strange refused to go down with some fantastic heals.
Yeah, it was playing incredibly well. Honestly, the strategists on both teams are proving so difficult to catch. I also keep seeing this in the fights. The awareness of these Magneto players on both sides, frankly,
Yes.
both Timo and Trust Me, to constantly they're bulwarking their supports. Sometimes they go aggressive, giving the bulwark to a duelist. Once in a while, they use it on themselves just to try to stabilize, try to survive when they're really desperate. But a lot of the time, it's used to counter aggression, saving the strategist. I think folks playing at home really could learn from this. If you want to play Magneto in Marvel Rivals, having the awareness to save your
And
supports
Magneto's all about
when
the
the
bubble,
enemy
right?
makes a play. Not only does it save your
That
team, but
POV is
usually
still so
it allows
funny,
you to
dude.
turn around and punish that duelist with the help of the strategist you saved. So I think for a lot of players that are interested in, you know, taking their Marvel Rivals game to the next level, you know, getting up to Grandmaster, something you want to be thinking about as a Magneto, the awareness to save those critical teammates.
Where do we have the most dopamine being pumped out? Is it watching Destroyed's point of view? Was it watching Hardest and the Neymars? Uber.
Honestly,
this is just a
the
packed lobby
Peps
full of
Rocket
talent.
Punisher
Who's your favorite to
strat
watch?
is
Oh,
kind of
man,
cool,
it's been
but
sick. I really enjoyed. I think
they
it was
just got chain
Trust
headshot,
Me, or was
dude.
it Shoe on the thing towards the end of that last round? But Destroyed is justifiably MVP of this game. I think they show us some great sequences, but for me, it's Naga. Pretty much uncontested on this defense side. You could see where he's sitting, right? Based on where that Horn of Proteus brings the whale in.
I
But,
mean, he did clutch the
when you're
one team
uncontested
fight that
as
mattered.
Namor, and you get to
On
run
that
through
defense
multiple
with the Namor
rotations
ult?
of those monster spawns, and no one's really pressuring
The
that
one
position.
tap, that was nice.
You can really put out an absurd amount of damage. I think would be very pleased.
I
with
just
how that
don't-
game sort of spun out for him.
I feel like there's
especially
got to be a
after, Pep sort
better
of, moved away from trying
instead
to
of
use those
mirroring
fights
the
and
like the
trying to
Namor
really
thing.
look
I
to,
wonder if there's
you know,
like a because last game I felt like the Storm was really good.
So Namor was banned.
Like
in
Storm
2 of the
Namor, I
4
think would
games so
be
far, Jake.
interesting.
Do you think that is a target?
Dude,
ban
I
for
can't believe
this
they're going
next
to
one?
game 5 is
I mean, it's
crazy.
an interesting question for Peps. Like, what do they prioritize the highest? Because, you know, there's a lot of these big threats for Luminosity that you may want to ban out. They've been looking at potentially the Adam Warlock team up. You know, they could see the Groot as a problem. But we're going
Would
to
triple
Spider
tank be good
Island,
versus Namor?
And I actually think this is a pretty sick pick for Team
I think there's
Peps.
some cheesy stuff
It-
you could do
it
with full
is
brawl.
a-
Full brawl
a
being
convoy
like
map type. However, there's
Magic,
a lot
Iron
of
Fist,
tight
Cap,
corners on this
Thor,
map, and
something
I'm
like
thinking especially
literally
one thing I've seen
hold
in a
W
previous Marvel Rivals.
And
tournament
Namor does
in
not have the
Marvel
damage?
Rivals Invitational for NA, at least in the first, the inaugural Marvel Rivals Invitational, we saw the winning team use a Wolverine here to incredible effect on the first point defense choke, just hiding in a corner by the bridge. Every time an attacker would step up, they're instantly pulled.
So there
deep in
is
the
some
back line,
cheeky stuff you
instantly
can do.
cut to pieces. And, you know, I think that's definitely something that Peps are likely to try to bring out here on Spider Islands.
Spider
So does
Islands
that
is
mean
hype.
we'll
I love
see
Spider
Storm?
Islands.
That's the question. Chat, how do you guys see this one playing out? Let us know. Spider Islands, game 5. Shout out to Hogs, by the way, in the chat. Finzi and Virtus Pro are waiting to play, but we're also going to see Sentinels at the end of the night. And Jake, you won't be on the mic for that one, but I know you've run into a few players on the ranked games. Who are you excited to watch from the NA side of things after you?
I mean, Sentinels has really impressed me.
Yeah, I wanna watch
through
Sentinels.
The many different Rivals tournaments we've had so far. They were one of the
This
first
game's
teams to
kicking
come
off the
out
cat.
super strong from NA, and they've showed a huge strategic diversity. So it isn't about one comp that we've seen from them, like, oh, they're going to play this signature style. It's the fact that they're going to be constantly changing it up on their opponents. They really use the ban phase, I think, to maximum effect, where Peps has first ban hella every game. I think it's pretty clear that, I mean, for both of these teams, it's been pretty much running it back with the bans with some minor adjustments based on the enemy protect. But the first ban's been pretty stable. Both teams have kind of locked it in. And Sentinels has been a team that really has resisted that. That's been able to use maybe more.
I'm still so curious. Like, if Luminosity did not protect Venom, if they protected Adam and forced the Star-Lord mirror,
niche innovative strategies that they develop. So
that guy in Star-Lord was annihilating.
And more about, I just want to like learn from them the way they strategically approach the game is something I think anybody playing at home can learn new strategies from.
So you don't want to say Amazing or Super Gomez or what happened there?
Well, I just, I'm waiting till I, get to the top of the leaderboard, and other DPS players, there's a little bad blood. Of course, I'm very jealous of them and their position on Sentinels. So, of course, I had to be.
What's going on here
for the boys?
I like that one. Okay, game 5 is loading up here. We're gonna have our ban and protects in just a moment. Uber, for anyone who's missed the show so far, walk me through the opening maps, because after game 1, I thought this was going to be a one-sided 3-0 with Peps taking control for the French.
And no one would have blamed you. I think we were all pretty much on the same line there. Royal Palace, though, as a domination map, it is very easy to encircle. It's very easy for flankers to find great success on that map and basically come from behind and charge enemies, abduct them into your own team. Right? That's why the Wolverine there was so powerful. But we saw that, on maps like Shinshibuya, much less possible. And as we started to go through that map and Midtown, we started to realize, okay, Groot is really powerful.
Spider Islands, just saying, good penny map on the first point, guys. Also a good Jeff map.
We're matching storms,
right, guys?
all of a sudden.
Surely
Now
some of these
the game
gamers will
really
play
revolves
Jeff
around
Luna, right?
A hurricane, and whether or not there was a Lunar Snow ultimate to counter that one. And obviously, yeah, the storm started to have this sort of outsized impact over the game. And then as we got to the previous map, we saw a really hard point to attack that was ultimately full held here. So each map has kind of given us something a little bit different, Puckett, and we've had to adjust our expectations. And I'm sure we're about to do that again.
All right, no Loki, no Hela. So after map 1, this has been a perma move from both sides. We've seen Luminosity constantly protecting the Venom. There we go once again. We expect to see the protect going where, Jake?
Maybe it's the Namor. Yeah, that's what they've done the last couple maps. So it seems like both teams are pretty solidified as far as what they're going to go for. The second ban, though, I think it is a little bit more open.
Minimize the damage of the Star-Lord.
The Adam Star-Lord team up.
Having to kill Star-Lord twice is just, it's very unpleasant. Most can barely do it once, so I'm not surprised. When you see two teams like mirroring that,
I got water. What'd I miss?
It's very bizarre. Although it does,
it's literally the same bands. Nothing has changed.
Outside of that team
wait,
is
Luna band. Oh, wait.
Is powerful.
Wait.
Now,
run your Namor.
Wait a second. Luna's banned. Now your Namor does nothing. Wait, we have actual ban changes coming up. Wait a second.
For a lot of teams, it's probably one of the only times we sort of see that pick. And Eternal Bond is a less
Namor is not good without Luna. I will die on this hill. I do not think Namor is good without Luna.
Over time element that can be used to counter out other sort of healing ultimates. So I'm curious to see who. Also, Cloak and Dagger, very high output healer in general, and also very forgiving in terms of hitting those shots because there's a bit of auto aim, a bit of homing associated with your dagger heals.
Jake, I'm excited because Switch has been leading the lobby in heals every single game, but he's been doing that on Luna. So what else is in the Peps repertoire here? What else do they have in the arsenal on the strategist side? What would you suggest to bring out?
I mean, they may just need to match the Mantis now. You know, I think it's Cloak and Dagger. You know, Invisible Woman is almost certainly going to be played. I think the question is, do you go for a Cloak and Dagger or a Mantis as the follow-up? But I mean, 3 strategists being banned in this ban phase really does limit the options, kind of makes both teams start to question, you know, reaching really deep into their bag of tricks and their hero pools. And that's critical to play at this level of Marvel Rivals, right? You've got to have the depth. You will be banned.
Wait a
out, you will
second.
be attacked in your strategies.
LG comp has Hulk.
Live on match day, and that's what we're seeing here from both Peps and Luminosity. It is going to
Sorry,
be Cloak and Dagger for Team Peps.
Wait, oh yeah, it is
taking
LG.
on
They swapped the tops.
Luminosity's Mantis.
Yeah, now obviously switch on the Mantis, but there's no dive
So
component.
Peps
to
is playing.
Luminosity's
Oh,
team.
dude, that kidnap is
You're hoping
hilarious.
that's going to
Oh
shut
my
down this
god.
kind of thing. I think if it's when push comes to shove, already Leaf showing what they can do on the Wolverine. Not that we really needed a reminder, but here we are.
Hulk is dead.
Down first, though. Hardest is able to pick them off, so this is a
Uh-oh.
good start for the
Wait, they're
attackers.
just-
Peps out of the gates well. Rajaro wants to try and close the gap here and hit a
Oh
mouse
my
shot,
god, what
but
is
that won't
going
be
on here?
possible.
Guys,
The
guys,
Wolverine
guys,
also
guys.
good at denying tanks who want to move into your face.
I am not convinced that
trust
these
me,
fights are
coming out
worth
of
it.
the
Am I
Hulk here,
crazy?
That's
Why?
a really interesting choice. I mean, the team up with Doctor Strange
What's
is
going on
pretty
here?
good. However, I think in general, this comp for Luminosity looks pretty
Bro,
vulnerable
if
to
Luminosity-
a Wolverine, right? We've seen how many
If they
times
wanna go
that barrier
crazy-
from Magneto was able
Okay,
to
can we
save
stop
people
for a second?
from Wolverine's
If you're
catches,
gonna play
and
Hulk
given
team
up
up,
that
why not
skill,
commit to
you
the
know,
Iron
Hulk
Man
does
on
have
this
a
map?
barrier,
Because the
but
enemy
it's
team
much
only
less
has like,
flexible,
what are they
much
even
less
to kill you with?
reliable,
They're playing
to
Wolverine.
get
They
it
could
on
barely
an
even kill
ally
you.
that gets pulled away from you.
Oh my god.
you're in the
Oh
wrong
my god, dude, they're getting trolled. They're getting Wolverine.
Yeah,
Oh my god, they're getting Logan.
Not really
It's
sure what the
over.
plan
This
is
is
here,
this is
but
this
again,
is
this
over.
is where Wolverine really shines. Can access those buildings so easily. Can line up these leaps as well to curve them, as you can sort of see.
What's going on here,
And, yeah,
guys?
Luminosity
Why don't
have
you
an
just
answer for
ban
it.
Wolverine?
And the same question that they had issues
To be
answering
fair,
at
half
start
the
of
games
series,
Wolverine
Joe
does
might
nothing.
end up being the one
Right, so
that
I get
does
it.
them
It's
in
just
the end.
funny. What is going on?
Crushed right now, and trust me, is going to swap over to the Magneto. But first point Spider Islands is actually a pretty solid point for defenders typically. And so Team Peps are just running through it with a comp that we've seen.
And now
them play before.
Luminosity
This is a
swapping
very
off Hulk.
comfortable
They're like, no,
spot
no,
for Team
guys,
Peps.
go
I mean,
back to
this is
double
pretty
shield,
much the comp we
Storm,
had on the
Bucky.
cards
They
for
still have
their
Cloak and
most
Dagger. Cloak and
comfortable,
Dagger is
most
not
preferred
good.
hero.
I will also die on this hill. Cloak and Dagger is a solid, really bad, actually.
Cut the mustard in this kind of comp. I do think there can lock down individuals that can be very powerful.
He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Oh my god, he's doing the thing.
Because they're getting absolutely smashed. Naga, whoa, finds himself in the back line. Normally, you try and set them to make a
He
hard
committed.
you end up with the rest of
I
your
think
team
'cause he knew
after
that they
it,
were
but
losing, 'cause
clearly, he was all in. And that's
third
his
person just
undoing.
broke his ult.
Kraken
Nice.
Impact here gets a ton of coverage.
He knew
and
he was
Team
dying.
Peps-
That's why he AFK in
I
the
don't know
back
if
line. He
anyone
wanted to
else
die
has played
fast.
so far this map.
Yeah, they are just running through it here on the second point. Luminosity was at 90% on both strategist ultimates, but just didn't have.
Yeah,
them
they
up
did. They
in time,
died
had
too
already
early.
lost players, couldn't commit to
The supports
fight.
fed too
That
early in the
being
last
said,
fight, so they don't
coming
have
into this
support
next
ults,
fight,
so then they just
do
lose.
have
They know
a
they
double
lose. That's why they're
strategist
dying
ultimate. This
fast.
is their chance
Because
to
now they get
stabilize
another
the
fight
map
faster
and
without
bring
having
something
getting
back
held
on
at spawn.
defense.
Because it's
Gotta
not
watch
second
out
bed,
for
it's only first
the
bed.
Vanguard
So now they get another fight. This is
on the
okay.
side,
They
though.
went, you know.
Struggling prison into
Finally got the
middle
Starler. I'm good with
Can
this.
be
Starler
devastating.
chilling.
Destroyed wants to fly
They're gonna
to
rush.
avoid
He's
the Wolverine for
frontlining
the
because they have
time
Cloak and
being.
Dagger ult, right? They're trying to force their
Now
Cloak and
the
Dagger ult.
Zero Bond will
Pap
be
says, okay,
active.
we'll just back into our small room because we love small rooms because we have Groot. Wait, that's actually a cool disengage. Now they're gonna retake on height, right?
Kite the ultimate out, and now they flip the map and take
Yeah,
a
yeah.
strong
Oh,
position.
dude, you're
Doc
dead.
comes in once again from Luminosity.
Oh, how is he
Snipers
alive?
off just
How is he
barely
alive? Gets
enough to keep
bubbled?
Starlet alive.
What, did he crash? What just
What
happened? What was that last stun? What did I miss?
But things are going horribly here for Luminosity.
Goodbye.
What a bionic arm. That was a ridiculous pull.
It looked
on
like
the
he was
enemy
gonna get
Starlord.
out.
And trust me, well, it's a pretty grim
He had
landscape.
bubble, he had
Even if it was
everything, didn't he?
pretty from high up. They are
Did
headed
something
out of there to
CC him?
get healed
Or
up,
did he just lag
and
out?
They might be giving up this checkpoint. It's got to be up to Trust Me to try and stall out here.
He does have the Venom ultimate, so there's a chance.
He doesn't even get his
just
shield
gets
off.
completely popped.
He gets
Can't even
slept
get a
into
shot off
boop
in
and
time.
dies 100 to
The damage is
0.
overwhelming. Naga trying to hold on with this dance of the butterfly, but too little, too late. You got a fully charged Wolverine just carving it up on the
Wolverine,
point with root walls, denying the defenders from.
Oh
getting
my
back in a
god, dude, the
timely manner.
Wolverine is just
And
cleaning
Team Peps,
up.
that's 2 caps without losing a team fight. This is one of the most blistering offenses I've ever seen on Spider Island.
Guys,
Honestly, for me, the
imagine.
Mantis
Okay,
difference
wait. Imagine if they had just not tried to min-max the number of fights they got and instead just held the choke. That was that one good fight that time and didn't run it down the enemy spawn. So then the Wolverine doesn't get to have setup and instead has to walk into you. Can you imagine, guys?
Of course, what Invisible Woman can do with that displacement. It's been
Or
really hard
imagine
for
they banned
Luminosity
Wolverine.
to use that
I
dive
know.
component effectively. Naga's in deep trouble.
It's okay,
here.
we have
Both
Mantis
attacking
ult,
quite
save.
low. We're going to see Destroyed go for it. Galactic
Aight.
Legend active, and look how many people Switch has on speed dial. style there in the right-hand side of the
Ooh, that
screen.
guy up top is one. That was
All
close.
Those leaves being handed out, and Peps just ignore that Star-Lord ult.
Yeah, Luminosity.
I mean, maybe they pop Mantis, they cover Wolverine's in, he kidnaps somebody? They're still kiting it back in the door, back in the door.
Well, but Team Peps, every time they're under pressure, the team plays beautiful. They retreat back into the small rooms, punish the divers, and now continue the offense with the player
That
advantage.
is such a good appeal. They see this
Impact
just
at the ready.
back up,
Croc is
dead.
in a bit of a scary position there.
Who's behind? Oh, it's Star-Lord behind. Oh, that's almost. How did he take that meatball? Bucky, man, that shield, dude.
Healing effect, of course, that invisible boundary.
I counter support ult. They run him down.
Here, but Timo goes a little bit low. Does
Okay.
at least get off that strangling prison by the looks
Okay,
of
okay, okay.
things, but
LG will now
Luminosity
finally stabilize.
have the staying power with
On
that
last
soul
point. They're okay, they're
resurgence
okay.
that Cook deployed to stay in the fight.
I mean, they finally get a stoppage here, Mitch, but this is a really rough start to the map so far. Team
It
Peps
is. They can full hold
struggled
this,
all
though.
the
This
way
is actually
through
really
to
hard
nearly the end of third
point to
They've still
push, I
got
swear.
2:30 on the clock.
They only have
They are
Wolverine
gonna
and
swap
what?
over to the
Mantis
Thing,
coming
so
up. The other
continue
team's
to
got
value
3.
some
Like
of
if
that damage
they have
threat in
good,
the
they have
small
good
rooms,
ults for another fight or
without
two.
the
After
room,
that,
could be a
3
little bit
fights
less
from now, it's gonna
defensive.
be kind of spooky.
Oh no, this is
Unless one of them just runs it down. What the fuck? Why are you all hiding there? What? What's going on here, guys?
Trust me here, hoping to find the back line.
Okay, wait.
Not available for him right now, so really just trying to be a nuisance and take up some attention. Perhaps, of course, without hardest for the time being. And trust me, it's just, again,
Has a
trying to
shield,
delay,
gets
trying to
slapped, gets
disable,
kidnapped.
dismay
Still has
possible.
shield, pop
available,
shield.
as he is popped. Trust
Wall
me,
rides
there's a
away,
little bit
messing
low
up
now.
wall
Have a
ride,
duel, try and
swings.
climb up on the
Makes out.
periphery.
God, that was
Will be able to
spooky.
get back to safety.
Yeah, he dropped down like
However,
200
the rest of
HP.
Luminosity have given up ground, and that can't
Redive
be
a
on the
Psylocke?
move. Here comes the dance of the butterfly now, and trust me,
Yeah,
he's
they have
in
enough
the
ults
middle
to
of
brute
another
force this, even though it's kind of
trying
sketch. It should be
to get
fine.
some damage down. And it is covering time, but Team Peps have very little follow-up to that thing ultimate.
And he
Shield
should
goes
not
very,
use.
very low, and these
This
flaming
guy's
fists
3v6
do
and
find some
popping
hits with
Reinhardt.
low
What's going on here,
eliminations.
guys? Popping Earth
Third
Shatter.
point has
Hello?
proved to be a decent spot for
Classic.
Nugget, especially with the switch to Psylocke. He's been constantly able to attack, has punished hardest first in a couple of
Okay,
these
remember
fights,
when I said
and that's
in
denying
3
Team
fights
Peps
it's
of being
awkward?
able
Still
to
look at the fight.
at
Look at
full
the ults,
strength.
right?
Once again, they're
They
set
have
up on the
5
flanks.
ults.
This time
LG has 5
Star-Lord
ults this
found a
fight.
new hiding position, one that
Versus
maybe will be a little bit
probably
harder for
3.
Wolverine to
So
get.
they still have more ults, but the fight after this is spooky.
So far.
Which is the last fight of the
Stay out
round.
Trouble. Destroyed. Is that what he's all those dashes to get to a safer spot? And
He's
they
trying to set up
realize
a
the
flank
hardest
here
is sat there
still.
in the back line. Is there a chance?
He's
for
got a
quick
good- wait, he's got a good
assassination? Of
opener.
course, destroyed.
Nice
Here we
dive.
go. Hit the E.
Yep, so
Got
yeah.
stunned up briefly, but
They're
damage
diving
is
with
down.
Venom up
Twitch
there.
was
Star-Lord is
able
just
to
there
do
trying to
it
finish him
quickly
off.
enough.
Just get
Trust
like
me
that
here,
last 20% damage.
obviously can combine with that Star-Lord
That was a
quite
sick dive.
nicely.
Really good
Now
dive.
remember on that Venom, you do headshot, so you actually do need to care a little bit about your aim. If you're
They're
trying to get that
staggering
big damage
Magneto.
output.
Oh, dude, this
The
is bullying.
stall on this Magneto. They're burning the extra time, so it should be pretty much final fight for Team Peps. And I gotta say, Luminosity.
Now, does Luminosity
despite
take the fight
all pressure
outside
they were
and
under,
dive
they've
them
done a
again right now,
masterful job on
6v5?
third point Of meeting out the
That's a
ultimates one
psycho
by
move
one.
that I
They
would love to
still
see
have a
right now.
really huge
Imagine,
bank.
because
Pretty
half the
much
team is
five
pushed
ultimates
up right
gonna
now,
be
right?
online for
Imagine
this
if they
next team fight. So
continue
Team
the
Peps,
fight. That'd be
they've got a fair
psychotic.
fight
I would
with
love
no
that.
real advantage here coming into what will be.
Look at the second
likely
dive.
the
Second
final
dive.
fight of the
Star-Lord
game.
flies
Yeah,
in.
they've
Venom.
rationed them out, haven't they, Jake? Withstanding this constant pressure from Team Peps. Rajaro,
He can't say he can't do anything. He was just holding up for Star-Lord.
Meteor M does not
Okay,
find any
they
target by
trade.
the looks of things. That was
All
some
eyes on
resurgence
Leaf.
used by Luminosity.
Leaf
Goes
can
with
clutch
an
this.
invisible
If he
boundary,
gets
ready
rage,
to draw.
he is very scary.
Timo is going to go for that Meteor themselves here. Try to get it around the corner. Big damage on Trust Me, but honestly, Marvel Rivals.
Hey, both Star-Lord ult off.
Quick.
It's all on
Timo
Leaf.
getting peppered down from that high ground.
He's looking for kidnap. He's gonna drop this. Dude, he's like, do I dare get this guy out there? He thought about it. He definitely thought about it. He's going for the more consistent play.
I can understand his recalcitrance.
What? He got CC.
Dive into the front line, though. Leaf is found.
Gets
Crooked.
bubbled?
Oh
What
my
was
goodness.
that?
They get a bulwark. Great.
Wait, he might kill
reaction
him.
there from
He kills him,
Timo
he kills
to
him,
try
he's fine,
and
it's
keep
fine.
Manus alive, but Leaf simply ducks out, comes back in, and there it is. Able to find that very important strategist elimination. Rajaro down, Shu, of course, back here on the thing. Team Peps has taken them the entire length of the round after such a good start.
don't
to get
die.
this close.
I know
that
it's 61, but I'm still
Used to
scared.
buy a bit of time there for Trust Me, but there's unlikely to be any significant resistance from this point.
I
out,
don't
with Leaf
know.
Pushing in as they are.
They don't have any
Down.
support ults. I take it back.
Captain
It's just
America
cap. It's
makes
just
his
cap.
appearance. What a rarity and what a pleasure. But Rajaro will be stunned up, then removed. Fate also very, very low. As that overtime wicked does.
All right, guys. The Wolverine is farming kills right now in the stagger fight. Farming for the scoreboard.
Of the map. Trust Me, slept, eventually dispatched, and there we go. Full completion.
Amateur
with no time
108-month resub.
Oof, Luminosity
Okay, bro.
snatched
Okay.
a chance
Chill.
back to secure
No, it's just
this
quick
series.
9 years, I
with
guess.
The way those first 2 points were going, I thought this could have been just a quick in and out.
Thank you for the
Team Peps
9-year
finishing the
resub.
series
Appreciate you.
With dominance, but no Luminosity. They run out the clock to
Does
zero.
Sentinels
They've
play
secured at
today?
least a
I know
chance
that's a
here.
Valorant aren't
I think
mean,
if
but yeah,
Team
they
Pest
actually
finishes
do.
with a couple minutes, that would just be demoralizing for Luminosity. But the last few fights, for the most part, went their way.
And you can see here, this is obviously after
Oh my
one
God,
half
dude.
of play. And while only doing what, like, 10k or so.
It also happened exactly as I said it would. The first 2 fights, right? They have a lot of ults. It works out. The third fight, which happens to be the OT fight, that's a spooky one. Lose. Marvel Rivals, you can tell a lot by ult economy in this game because ults are so much more powerful than they are in Overwatch. It almost becomes like kind of deterministic in a way. Not entirely, because ults, they're still like you can kill people through ults. So it actually does still. But still.
Can keep up with some of the, the more headliner strategists. 10k healing for a half is pretty darn good, but this can be bursted through. You can overcome this level of healing, I think, with great damage connection.
Banning Adam in these tournaments makes a lot of sense. Yeah, imagine if they could play Adam, Mantis, Star-Lord. It's crazy. Like, everyone has to play him.
First attack, trying to push through the chokes for Team Peps. If anything, Team Peps comp is better on defense, right? Where they're able to just hold down a position, stall the game out. They've been doing that all series long. On defense, that's really a natural play style.
Peps has a much better, because the Wolverine, everything about it, when the enemy team has to push into you, Wolverine and Groot, it's a lot easier, I think. Mostly the Wolverine. I don't know about Groot. Look at him, he was already pushing up here to get a clowny kidnap. What's going on here, guys?
The Wolverine. The Groot, though. Something I've been looking at, something that Team Peps have been leveraging extensively. Switches down, though, again.
And then,
less
see,
mobility available.
why? Okay, am I crazy? Guys, am I the boomer? Guys, what is the point of the first point suicide? Why does everyone do this? And I know there's always going to be, you get more fights, but
that's exactly what they needed. Team Peps just
why not just hold the corner?
Honestly, fighting this close to
what am I? And I know they're going to be like, but you get an early fight, then you port. But it's like, am I crazy?
They're going to go with the strange portal.
They port strand a point, re-engage, flip map. Okay. See, flipping the map now. It's
the same bridge choke. This is where
now they have to push you. This is a little bit weird. I like this one. The fast fire portal. This point, I think is. I'm actually okay with that on this map. The other map, I'm not. This is okay because they did it fast.
Pretty darn hard. Trust me, stunned up though, but is able, of course, to pop that shield and get back to business. Shoo. It's just a roiling mass of bodies around the Doctor Strange. Okay.
Oh shit! Venom went down. Star-Lord has for post though, right?
Trust me,
Star-Lord gonna get in the air soon, surely?
Like that component to their team, and losing Fate here means that it's all over but the crying in a fight like this. Destroy.
Is that a gas? I guess.
Hoping to find something that's really just about trying to maintain a foothold here close to the card and wait for reinforcements.
LG
Psylocke does a post instead.
Is going to recommit with Dance of the Butterflies.
Yeah, see, this is a post. I say post, like the post of portal. I thought his Star-Lord was gonna do it, but he ran out of gas, I guess. Wait, he's clutching 1v5 right now with Bucky. See, this. What is this shit? What's going on here, guys? What's going on here?
That'll be the end of it, though. Cleaned up by Magneto and Venom, but I mean, still 2 minutes off the clock, and the card has barely gotten rolling.
See, now here's a strat. Now a third person on the team swaps to Strange, and we portal back again.
It's extremely relevant.
Guys, what if we have Magneto, or sorry, Strange musical chairs, where we just portal every fight?
Pushing up and diving on down. Also presenting an off-angle threat with the Meteor M. It's definitely something that Peps.
It's a global cooldown.
They have strangling.
What if though? What if, guys?
At their fingertips too.
Don't ruin my memes
Ultimate's
here.
available for Luminosity. Legendary being ripped, but Hardest has already found Naga, shutting down one of the most threatening frontliners. And that catch was by Teemo was brutal. He caught those divers in.
I was gonna reset height.
Attackers with the help of those strangling walls. And now Luminosity.
I mean, the Venom ran it down, right? If the Venom doesn't run it down and they actually get a 66,
and potentially get a cap,
that fight should have been way different if Venom didn't die.
Overtime here, and Team Peps, they've got a serious bank of
Peps got lucky getting a kidnap or whatever on this Venom and managed, because now this is the actual hold. This is the hold that's hard to break. But if they don't get the Venom, then it's not this fight anymore.
Trying to pepper someone who's not protected. It didn't work out at all. Teemo goes a little bit low here.
Who did they just solo Groot ult over there? Wait, that's amazing.
That Naga has something to do with it. In we go. Invisible boundary here for Luminosity. Rajara is going to be forced out of the fight. He needs to get back.
What is going on?
In the way as well. It's an absolute mess.
He's going to kidnap this guy and drop off the map or some shit.
Nadlocks does get their ultimate.
We got the Iron Foot! Star-Lord!
You've lost a strategist.
Okay, that's funny.
And Leaf is looking to go to work. We are hearing the resets come out from Hardest now, trying to get rid of Fate, and get another one will come down. Big damage off the Kraken impact. Destroy desperately trying to fold away, but another convincing defensive hold. And Team Peps here looking poised to take the series.
we've focused so much on the strategic play from Team Peps, and I think it's well deserved. But man, hardest on this Winter Soldier, he is
owning this game.
in the
He is popping
right?
off this game.
With this high mobility comp Luminosity are running, they don't really have the durability.
Who are they
to deal
watching
with
for in the
Kraken
back? Are they
impact.
worried
He's
about a portal
constantly
or
being
like
able
what's
to
going
clean
on?
up these
Oh, no, Star-Lord,
crappy
right?
team fights with the help
Or
of those
Silex,
resets.
Silex,
That was big ultimates though from
Sorry,
Team
right.
Pepsi.
Okay, but
Luminosity.
here comes a Venom
Power
dive.
bracket this one.
They're
Frag
peeling for
Punk is
Venom.
summoned up, goes low.
Oh
He tried
my
to get
god,
the
that
backline
CC,
and
that
hardest.
was
That's
so
the key to
telegraphed.
dispatch.
Like, bro, you
He's
can't
open
force it like
Venom.
that.
Now out in the open we
What
go.
are you doing?
Goes down, and this is Peps winning out with no ultimate so
I don't know if you
far.
guys saw what just
Destroyed
happened. That guy
desperately trying to
literally
go for
got
Galactic
slept
Legend, but I'm not sure if
into a
his
Wolverine
names will be
kidnap
inscribed
into
the
a
annals of
Bucky
history
hook.
from here on out.
100 to 0.
Gaga, little
Just
bit
died.
low, trying to go in with the dance
This
of
is
the
a nice
butterfly, and
Psylocke
it is a
ult, though.
critical massive damage finally achieved by Luminosity.
Really late
Shield
supportal
and
coming out.
Zemo
Andy,
finally
but wait, Wolverine
give
has
up
ult.
the
Wolverine has
ghost,
ult.
but
This
he's
is
still here
okay.
with the final stand. He
Solo
uses
ults
big
Wolverine
damage
straight in the
and then
back
crashes
line,
out
kills
of
one in
the
the back.
He'll shield up for
Still
the time
gets him.
being, and a Feral League doesn't connect, but Leaf can
I think I got
follow up
this.
with standard slashes.
LG should clean
Now
this
back to
up,
the point we
right?
go. Leaf is running on fumes here. It's only
Surely?
the shield that kept them alive for that window, and now they're back into the fight. It's destroyed.
JK,
Trying to
there's a
hang
portal.
around, but eventually pushed back. An invisible woman returns. She'll herald at the end.
Because I got
for
2 portals
Luminosity.
that fight because they did the first
They're
portal
stuck
at the
in their
start of the
tracks
round
here
and then
on
the second
Spider
one by the
Islands,
end.
and Peps finally prevail.
God damn it,
What a
dude.
well-fought series from Luminosity, but in the end,
I
Team
like
Peps
that.
with the team play constantly.
Peps, that was a
punishing
crazy series.
these
Good job.
attempts at aggression from Luminosity. It all comes back to that opening map of domination with how impressive their performance was there. When it just went to map picks for the rest of the series, Team Peps with the preparation, the strategy, were able to get it done.
The forward hold for Peps on almost every first point did not work, except this map. I don't think it's worth it most of the time. I know they're min-maxing like Portal CD and number of fights, but it's really sketch.
It's just hard to have that oppressive, healing output in general.
Because what it really came down to was, there was one fight by LG where their Venom got kidnapped and fed when Peps is a team that's retaking and they have to go through the choke. Somehow the Venom died insta. But if he doesn't die and it's a 6v6, I think that's a really spooky fight.
I love the way they played around the Groot in this style. Like, not only are they pulling you into this tiny bunker with the rest of their
Groot owns
and their whole
too.
team ready to punish you, but then they're
Honestly,
locking
not
you
playing
in
Groot is
with a
feeder.
Groot wall while
Groot
they
is
clean
OP.
you up and you completely separate you from your own strategist. And I felt like that was the key to a lot of Pep's success, was being able
Dude,
to
that game
deny
was
this
that
positioning
series was sick.
from Luminosity Gaming. Yes, Luminosity is pumping the damage. They're even finding picks at times, but time and time again, they're being punished for doing so. They're being pulled into positions where they're not ready to fight. And I got to give a lot of props to Peps with the team coordination here. It's clear the communication between these players is really, really strong. We almost never saw players out of position for Peps.
Yeah.
They were always fighting together.
I agree.
As a
Peps
unit.
is really
At
good.
times they were dying together as a unit, but they were always together. They really played
yeah,
well as a team.
he's
which
not
I
wrong.
think potentially
Even
bodes
when
well for
Peps
their match,
were
the
fucking,
money match
like,
here against Virtus Pro.
You know, even if you're
Peps
kind of
gets it
stupid, the
done
whole
every
team is
map
stupid
they
together.
selected.
You
They
can't
look
blame them
very
for that,
strong. In
guys.
fact,
They're
they
all
were
in together.
one strategist pick away from finishing with 4 minutes on the clock. They were rolling on that attack.
Yeah,
I
that
have
was
to
close.
say, the thing I learned today, my favorite games are the ones where Loki and Luna get banned at the same time. Why?
Yes,
People
because we don't have
are
to wait for
eliminated.
30
There's
seconds.
knockouts that actually happen.
It's
So,
true.
Great stuff in our final
Can we
game
nerf
5.
Luna
Will we see more
alteration,
of it?
please?
You might want to bring that strategy against Virtus Pro. Uber, as we take a look though at Luminosity,
It's not
they
even
are
that it's
done
like,
for the night. Highlights
you
in
know,
your eyes, though,
overpowered, it's just
because
annoying.
This is definitely going to be a team to watch in North America. Sorry, in Europe.
Absolutely. I mean,
You're up,
the
you're
team
up.
is- the
EU,
team is
EU.
awesome. I really like.
All
sort
right,
of
so
what
the
they can
next
bring with
game-
the front line of like Trust Me and Rajaro. I
The
like
next
how much
game,
they
chat,
control
is now
the
Team
game.
Peps versus Virtus Pro.
Sort of diving
Now,
into
Virtus
the
Pro is a
ball,
bunch of old Overwatch boomers who are like
back
old
line,
gamers.
stretching the healing
Nevix,
resources in general,
Saipe,
so
Finzi.
getting people
These guys are pros when I was a pro, so you know they're fucking old. Now, the other 3 I don't actually know. Someone said that like 2 of them were in Overwatch League, so these are actually like basically all former Overwatch pros. Someone also said in chat earlier that VP has only lost 1 map in EU ever.
Especially in games where Luna's banned, like being able to
So,
sleep a warm
no
rest
idea.
there is really
So apparently they just dumpster everyone in EU.
away from Peps here. These guys, they want
And Peps is the only team in EU that has ever taken a map from VP.
Thank you, observers. Point
So we'll see what's going on here.
Hang out with him for about a minute and a half. Jake, I feel like this is the player to shut down moving forward if you're
Nope.
watching 5 games, if you're Finzi and Nevix.
I've seen enough, man. Just ban Wolverine. Maybe on some of these like
See,
super wide open maps, right? Luminosity was able to tactically outplay. They were able to win some of those maps. But when Leaf has a good game, when you go to Pep's map pick, you better believe they are going to be playing around Leaf. They're going to have every possible bunker in the map scouted out, prepared, the full formation set up. You can't just let Leaf
My
run
argument
rampant
is
like that.
Let's take a look at your MVP.
you
most
should,
valuable
at the
player
very
in the
least,
lobby
ban
was
Wolverine
Leaf
for
from
one
Team
map
Peps,
to
the
see
Frenchman.
if you force their
Just
style
bullying everybody,
to something
abduction
else,
after
if they're good or bad.
dashing in your face, never
It happened
dying.
one game where we had a
This guy
storm
was
mirror,
just-
and I think that's
he
when
felt
Luminosity
invincible
won.
at times, Uber.
Yeah, look, the air control you get with Feral Leap, I think, is pretty wild. Some of the tech
is funny.
that you can do with this ability, it's pretty sort of well hidden. But once like you have like that full rage, your regenerative healing factor just gives you a massive chunk of bonus health, and you obviously sort of begin to heal when that's triggered. So like you become. for all
And didn't
intents and
Luminosity not
purposes,
ban twice?
like
On
an
one
off
map, they
van-
forgot to
an off
ban.
Vanguard. You
Pretty
have
sure.
the health pool. You have obviously a great sort of global taunt. You have cooldowns that allow
Global
you to
taunt!
decrease the amount of damage incoming. So,
Oh, God,
so
dude.
many of these.
Is it VP match tonight? Guys. Okay. We are playing Virtus Pro. This is the finals for EU. And then we're starting this all for NA after. Like we're just now getting halfway basically through the day. Like we're going.
Without a Luna, that maybe Switch was going to struggle from Peps. The man popped off. He put up the best numbers on his role. I believe he picked up Mantis for that last game. Expectation for Peps.
Sorry, more of a
forward.
quarter?
Do you
Oh, yeah,
wanna
sorry, a
use
quarter. But I don't think
we
the other game's
forcing
going to go
them
to
run a
full
2v2?
5 maps like this
Will
one
we ever
did.
see a triple
They can do what they want.
strategist tonight?
Is Virtus Pro a best of 5? Virtus Pro is a best of 7.
Despite there not being role luck, there's no limit to, I mean, you could play 6 strategists if you want to. I mean, good luck with that, by the way. But you can play whatever you want, and just teams have figured out that this is.
It's a
the
little bit-
best
so-
style. This seems to be the winningest play. We've seen.
You
in
got to
previous
keep in mind
tournaments,
why.
we saw
It's
the
because
triple strategist, triple
Marvel
Vanguard.
Rivals
We
maps
found counter
sometimes
characters
end
like
in
Wolverine
like
are
5
incredibly
minutes
punishing
or 10
on
minutes.
those,
And then other times they can end in like 20 minutes. So it's really difficult to sort of have like this. Like these maps went really long. The most of these maps won't be that long. But this first map was 5 minutes, right? And so it's hard to schedule Marvel Rivals when like a game could be 5 minutes or 20 minutes. And so most of the time you won't be going to, you know, every single map for 20 minutes straight. So this is definitely an outlier for this EU series next to last to be so late.
Even though you can't necessarily stop it, you could still find eliminations in that moment.
I love it. The chat is arguing right now. Was it Leaf over Hardest as the MVP? Well, you get
Siegel, a very long-winded Reddit comment, just told me you manipulated public opinion and secure hundreds of thousands of loyal fans on the Overwatch developers in an anti-mercy res witch hunt back in Overwatch 1. Can you comment on the validity of these accusations? Guys, hundreds of thousands. Guys, we have millions of fans. Well, I will not take this baseless accusation of only having hundreds of thousands, guys. What's going on here?
Their best for that best of 7 game.
And guys, it was not a witch hunt. It was not a witch hunt, guys. It was a war against Mercy Mains, and we won.
team in Europe? At least
Mass Res was removed from the game.
when we come back, take a look at
We
Nevic's
won.
Virtus Pro live here on Marvel's
It's over. And the winners tell the story. The funny thing is, I don't even think all I remember was I don't even think I really did that much other than, I think during that time frame, like I was actually very tame as a content creator. Like all I was focused on pro play. And I think that was a summer where I was streaming a lot because it was 2017, right? Well, it got removed with Valkyrie late 2017. Yeah. Back then I was like I was very PR, dude. I was focused on pro play. So I think I probably was me flaming a Mercy main somewhere, and it probably just went viral and I just had no idea, but I didn't actually do anything other than just like vent about Mercy mains, just sit there and play some games. Like I don't think I've caused times 100 more comments about Cloak and Dagger than I ever did in Mercy Mains at this point. Right? I'm trying to think. Like, I clown on people all the time now, but back then, I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's one of those things where maybe it just went viral on the internet and I wasn't paying attention. But do you get Reddit threads like you do with Mercy? I don't think I get any Reddit threads. Guys, I'm not as popular anymore. Guys, I'm washed as a content creator. Guys, I don't even get hate threads that much. I'm just vibing out here in my corner of the internet now. I just talk the most shit about everything and nobody cares. It's kind of great. I'll post a hate comment for you, streamer. Thanks. There's like 10 people in the rival subreddit who knows who Siegel is. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm washed. I'm just hanging out my corner of the internet. And guys, I give my hot takes on the hottest take I have is on Bucky and Namor. And like, I post the YouTube tier list or whatever with all my takes, and I just get flamed by YouTube comments. What do you mean Namor isn't good? And then in the video, I'll be like, yeah, I think Namor's shit without Luna. And I like back it up with stats. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean Cloak and Dagger's bad? You know, stuff like that. It's whatever. The sub has a hard on for Necros hate? Wait, does a Marvel rival subreddit hate Necros? Wait, why? What did he do? Does he just like play Spider-Man, fly around? That comment was on a thread hating on streamers? Wait. You can't say that. I want to read my own hate thread. What the fuck? Guys, I got 5 minutes to read a hate thread on myself. He just links it. What is this? Spider-Man, Magic, Black Panther developed the same God complex as Overwatch 1, Genji, Doom. Who? What? Where do these people live? Aren't all these characters? Okay, one sec. What's going on here? Wait a second. Hey, wait. Isn't this specifically... Okay. Can we stop for a second? Is it not specifically the God complex in any hero shooter 99% of the time are support players? Right? That's why the whole like, oh yeah, you DPS never come to cart. You're always out of LOS. You know, it's like, that is 99% of the time what's going on here. Like what? That has always been the meme. DPS players are the guys everybody shits on because it's funny. It's how it always is. Like, oh yeah, you instant log DPS again? Embarrassing. Oh yeah, third DPS. Oh yeah, what are those other DPS players? You know, it's always like that. But they're not wrong. It's always because DPS is the most popular role, right? It's always everybody else a clown on the most popular thing. That's just how it works. Wait, you linked a thread. OW history is written by the streamers? Wait, what? Streamers have their own private Discord. Devs collect their bias and emotional feedback. Why heroes were fine, remarkable heroes weren't. This is how Hitscan were allowed to reign supreme in Overwatch while symmetric catches nurse every 6 to 8 months being F tier for most of the player base. Huh. Oh, wait. This is me. Oh, I missed it. The first one. Siegel, because he personally didn't like the idea of someone undoing his kills. 100,000 views spread the word. Everything wrong. Game was bursting and she's broken OP. Wait, we never. Okay, whoa. Guys. I have so much power. Guys, can we remove Cloak and Dagger from the video game, guys? Done? Let's do it. Yeah. Wait a second. What's going on? Anyway, the funny thing about back then, by the way, Mercy Res wasn't even meta in pro play. It wasn't actually good. It was just annoying, which is why everybody complained about it. And so they reworked her. And then the best part was after she got reworked, she became actually meta for like the next year because there was Moth meta. So it's weird. And also this Blizzard ever listened to the competitive scene at all, that is a rewriting of Overwatch history, right? What do you mean? How can you go back to those years? You see goats and then double shield on ladder year after year. And then behind the scenes, every streamer and every pro player is saying, please give us hero bans. And then obviously Blizzard didn't care. You know, they were working on Overwatch 2 at that point. You know, it is what it is. Like, everybody has different thoughts and opinions. It's just funny. Oh, God. Quick Google should Seagulls peak viewers, 148K viewers, 2022. Blah, 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 blah. You see how the malicious plan is a guy with large influence sharing an opinion you disagree with? Now I see there's a reason Mercy got raised off. We dumb that shit was gimmicky and annoying. God. That's good shit. I mean, okay, I will say though, to be fair, I think there is legitimate criticism around content creators creating too many narratives around video games these days. But a lot of that is because for some reason the audience wants that, right? It's like, there's like a little bit of both here. And I'm talking more generally of like, you have the crazy, like, oh, the culture war streamers. And then you have like the rage bait streamers. And you got this and that. There's like a whole section of gaming now that has been overtaken by people who exist simply to hate, you know, because they just want to be mad online. And so naturally, content creators cater towards those people to make a shit ton of money, right? And I think there is legitimately criticism across gaming to do that type of stuff. But when it comes like a competitive game and like balance and whatnot, I just don't really see it. I just don't really see it as much.
In that, what he provides, I think, is just so very helpful, and what he sort of provides is not really that egregious either. I think like Meteor M can be very powerful, but it is extremely skilled.
Overwatch grifter, yeah. What I'm trying to say is like, I do think there is legitimate criticism towards content creators having an outsized influence on things in games, stuff like that. But I don't really see it in competitive gaming, particularly in Overwatch in that era, when Blizzard only added hero bans, and they just said it in their interview. What was it, a month ago? Maybe a few weeks ago, I forget. My sense of time is gone. When they had the latest interview with Aaron Keller interview said, the question was, if you could add anything to Overwatch, snap your fingers, what do you do? He said, probably hero bans, but then, you know, things changed, and now we're going to have hero bans next season. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And so he basically said, like, after they saw how good hero bans were in Marvel Rivals, they prioritized it. Now they're adding it to Overwatch. That's, you know, the benefit of competition for those two games. So it's, yeah, we'll see. I am excited for that game in the future.
I mean, I think this is just an exciting team to watch. Like, not only do they bring the heat on an individual basis, we saw like huge performances out of like Hardest, for example.
And in Marvel Rivals, see that?
The big plays he's able to make, especially
there was a lot of
Winter Soldier Ultimate. But at the same time, I think it's,
guys, we pushed for hero bans behind the scenes like you have no idea. Like, when I was at Blizzard HQ, I'm like yapping about it to designers. I'm pulling out pages of notes. Like, you guys have no idea how hard I was going.
You had some fantastic heals coming in from Natlox and Switch, who is super crucial on the Luna Snow. We'll see him in just a bit. On the other side of this matchup, though, let's take a look at the most famous.
It took a while, but we did finally get there, so that's cool.
Sparker has three gamer tags in the top 10 on the global rankings. The man is putting in all kinds of time, Jake.
Yeah, Sparker is a beast. You don't want to sleep on anyone on this roster. This is a super, super stacked team. This is pretty much like all the best players in Europe came together to make this roster to be the juggernaut. You know, to be our defending champion is really, I think, a natural position for Virtus Pro right now.
And of course, we've got two fantastic off tanks in Finzi and Nevix.
Guys,
teaming up once
we
again, this
need
time
to
for
remove
Virtus
stacking
Pro.
from top 500 in this game.
Ruber?
I mean, one of them is a world champion, so I'll say that.
These guys all stack way too
No
much.
slouch either. I mean, these guys are amazing. Nevix, someone who, you know, back in...
For those who don't know,
push
all of these players only generally play ranked in a 3-stack or higher with all their friends. And then on top of that, stacking gets even worse because players will Q-max. What Q-maxing means is they'll have like 2 of their friends log on at the max Q range, so that way matchmaking gives the enemy team worse players, but they're all Smurfs to get guaranteed wins.
Jump into this one right away. Wolverine.
It's tough.
out of the map, Jake. Smart plays here.
I'm pretty sure Virtus Pro is on the right,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm thinking
Virtus
that might be
Pro
because
first
it's
bans
that's
Wolverine. Hog.
Virtus Pro is on the right here. If they do not want to deal with the Wolverine, they agree with me. I like this. So we're going to see already a very different series. So far, Pep's sticking with their guns, though. The instant hella ban, still not something they want to deal with, Wolverine or not.
No more.
Protect Storm.
Protect
Oh.
Okay.
Navix does solo queue a lot. Okay, my bad. I won't say all the time, like every time they queue, but I will say a vast majority of people play stacks only. How about that?
Protect comes out.
I think that's more fair to say.
You want to survive that storm ult, all right? That's
Yeah, survive the storm multi, and just in general. I mean, Luna Snow really stabilized the game, but no 2 Luna Snow ultimates. All right, they're taking mercy.
Okay.
No Loki.
They heard you. You get 1 Luna Snow ultimate.
They banned
Absolute
Namor
max.
to remove Luna team up.
6
We
hours of
banned Loki,
invulnerability,
Luna
not
double. We
24
banned
hours,
Wolverine, and they have
Namor
Storm.
is
So
gone.
Storm,
So
it's really
guys,
Storm. Storm is
welcome
interesting.
To the game. Who is going to take first blood? It's a best of 7, $1,000 on
I was
the
watching
line.
Super Solo
Once
Queue. His
again,
queue
if you're
times are
just
30
joining
minutes
us,
because
please
everyone else was
hit that
stacking.
follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the
Yeah.
subscribe button. This is
There's that
night
part, and
number
then, you know,
one, and we're
Hi, I'm
coming
Amar,
at you
and
every
yeah, there's a lot.
Thursday with
There's a
your
lot.
favorite teams. If you have a
So
suggestion of
Adam
who you
team
wanna
up
see on
time,
the
yeah.
show,
I think
hit
this
up my guy
game,
at
I would be
Tempo
surprised to not see
ZP.
Adam
Yes,
team
he
up.
hasn't rebranded yet. It's still at.
But somebody in chat
ZP
said
on
EU does not
Twitter.
use Adam team up
Let
as
him
much
know
as
who
NA.
you want to see on the
So
stream.
we'll
For
see.
now,
Maybe it won't
we
be
send
used.
over.
I think it
It's
will be, though.
over. And Jake, game
Because
number
Namor just got
1.
banned. You don't have
Rivals
Namor
fight
Luna,
game
so
5.
there's no one
Thank you
tap
very
with
much.
Luna
Was that
swap.
Heroes of the Storm team?
There's a Storm Protect,
on.
though. You
That's
can
a
do
throwback.
Storm.
That's
That
a
is
throwback.
crazy.
You can do
That's like- that's like
Storm,
me calling
Iron,
myself an
Storm,
ESL
Star Lord,
caster.
triple.
We are
with
reaching,
Adamantis,
guys.
you might
we are
want
going back
triple.
A long way.
We'll
Here
just
we
see
go,
what
folks. Your
happens.
best of 7 Marvel Rivals Fight Night number 1 for EU. It's Team Peps.
Yo, Nevix
in the
on the
blue
Groot,
versus
question
Pro,
mark?
finally taking to the
Guys,
stage
I'm a
here
fan.
on the red side.
I am
of
a
the
fan,
map, and I'm
guys.
ready to see them throw down. Ready to see Sparker click some heads. He and Fire, deadly combination here at the Duelist Roll.
Yeah, this is our first look at Virtus Pro of the night. Team Peps also are going to be forced off of their Comfort Wolverine. We'll see what the next
Yeah,
best
so
option
Peps
is for
is
them.
running
For
the
now,
triple res
leave
team
over
up.
to the Winter Soldier. Both teams prioritizing that Winter Soldier.
Virtus
really valuing
Pro
that playmaking
is
potential.
not.
Hold will get you over the
Interesting.
left-hand side, so at least
They are
fundamentally
playing
gives you a
Sue
little bit of
Luna,
high ground, of course, and just being quicker to the
Star-Lord,
punch here on this map is
and
gonna be
Bucky
crucial.
with
Finzi pushed pretty far
the
forward, and
Groot
Sparker takes a
Strange.
pretty passive angle, honestly, amongst all of this. Pretty mindful of a lot of the poke damage that could come through. It's Peps that are still working with it.
They got kidnapped. I saw Groot fly in there.
That Adam Warlock
Groot is
and
dead.
Star-Lord team up here, Jake.
Yeah, first pickup though.
Nevix
down
is
onto the
gone.
Groot, and that's a lot of the front line already down. So Virtus Pro watching the flankers, not able to help.
They
their
can just
front line
they
in
can
that
just
moment.
focus
Still
playing right
trying
now
to
in
fight
cap, I
this
think,
back from
after that
5v6.
pick.
Still contesting the
It's
point. They have not
6v5.
given it up fully to
Yeah.
Peps. They might, though, have to
Nice.
now.
Peps
As
doing well.
Nevix is still coming back on that respawn. They want to rotate through, of course, as after the point is capped, we start to see the point itself become more elevated. To the dodge away there from the cellular corrosion. Is everybody respecting, especially the squishies, what Teemo can do?
He gets
And
picked,
his
but
heart's
he's
going
gonna have a
down.
res
Finds
in
able to
5
find damage
seconds,
from a pretty safe
right?
spot and cut Peps down to 5.
Yep, self-res comes out.
Yeah, it's a very front-to-back play style.
Oh,
the res comes in.
there
with
comes the
huge
Groot.
pop from Virtus Pro,
Okay.
charging it together, and the one
Dude, they
res doesn't
literally
do
just-
much in the face of a team wipe.
Oh,
That's one of the
they're just
faster
dead.
pops I've seen in Marvel Rivals.
That was so.
Virtus Pro.
Was that even a
heat.
single ult?
Yeah,
They
that's-
just-
I
they
mean,
just
very
walked
quickly
at him and they
have
died.
reasserted themselves. And Fight didn't have to reinvent.
They didn't even
wheel
Groot
there.
ult.
Just kind of
See ya.
aiming here from his own front line. And Team Peps, without much of a shield outside of what Magneto could provide, which has obviously been nerfed, right? The duration or the frequency that he can throw up that stream is much less now.
It's a huge E from Finzi? Yeah, I think it was.
There. A bit annoying. Can be used by Fire here to sort of peer down a little bit further. As here comes the
The one
Galactic
weakness of
Legend instantly
Adamantis
countered out
is
by the
you do
Invisible
lack
Boundary.
defensive ults. That's why you usually play
One
triple
for one,
support.
Virtus Pro happy to trade those strategist ultimates on the point with control. Vi helping to punish that Venom overextending.
'Cause Adam
And now
is basically a
Sparker gotta be
DPS.
Thinking about potentially
Yeah.
looking for
Wow, that was a nice
an
hook.
impact, but maybe not even necessary. Team Peps are sent packing to the spawn, and Virtus Pro, I mean, they are explosive when they attack.
And they are.
Do you think
now starting to
Adamantis
get
is
out to a
enough
pretty
healing?
comfortable lead. Cracking
Maybe
impact.
not versus Groot.
Played it
Groot
both
is
well,
insane
too.
damage too.
Drudra, of course, been a sort of healer player for a long time. Finzi, though, you know, in the past used to be a bit of a duelist and also flexed a lot. So seeing him now, obviously, as a shield tank for Virtus Pro. Huh, how they grow up so
What's
fast.
his force soul bomb?
Here comes the push for Peps, though, onto the point now. Shu does have the meteor room available, but
Bro,
blinded on
what
the
is the
Drudras
Venom?
are a
Oh,
problem,
no,
and
dude.
Teemo got cut off from the rest of Peps and then dispatched.
Shield in his face. He can't find a window through
There's
with the
nothing.
Meteor M. Just throws it for a little splash damage on the backline. But Virtus Pro are sitting on a bank of 5 ultimates.
VP has every ult in the game. They're yeah. There comes Groot. They're gonna run him down.
Comfortably. This is not what I expected so far in the match.
This is
and now
free.
they strike with the Kraken impact. Sparker getting into the mix.
Obtaining those eliminations together, and now they're looking for the Adam Warlock. You could see desperately, I think, the heals for Peps were trying to get in position.
Holy hell,
The
they're
Cloud
good.
Revival was only used to bring back one player. It was the Venom. That is a low-value Adam Warlock ultimate, and even with that team up, Jake,
I
it's been
mean,
very hard for Team
what
Peps
does
to
the
take
Venom
any
do
edges
in
on
this
that
team
round.
comp?
I mean, VP just played that immaculately.
They did.
You know, we've seen in many other tournaments.
My
this
issue
Adam
is-
Warlock, Starlord, and Mantis team up really dominate the meta with like every team playing it.
I
you know,
think it's
really
good,
utilizing
but
those
I think
reses.
you
It
need
felt
triple
so
support
powerful.
if you
But
have that much.
The way rather Team VP win these fights is dominant. I mean, they're just like when they find one pickoff, they immediately get a team wipe. They're somehow crashing over their opposition more.
They're
quickly
going
than we've seen anybody
Groot.
else do.
I'm
The
a big fan of
execution is
Groot.
that clean that these reses just don't matter. They don't have the tempo.
Man, what a showing so far. Finzi, Nevix looking dangerous there. Even though Nevix was the first pick off, only Nevix, Fire, and Cyper actually got picked off over the course of that whole round. Really impressive stuff from VP. They look more decisive than what we've seen so far, and as good as
Oh, yeah,
Peps
they are
have looked,
steamrolling.
they have looked good. They've now got to go away from the Adam Warlock. They can't afford to bring that lower throughput healer in just to get the revival capacity for the Star-Lord.
And a quick TP on the point. Finzi really valuing getting here early, but it's the high ground taken for Team Peps,
Oh,
putting
that
them in
was
a strong
fast.
position as they swap over to the mirror badge.
Oh, they almost got him. That
Kraken
was
Impact
so
did end up hitting
close.
on Finzi, but the healing is so good.
Strange just
the
dies.
invisible boundary. Peps could not penetrate through it. And now
Nice
Finzi's
move.
coming in.
He almost went off the
He's
map, I
totally
swear.
knocked off course though, so that ultimately fizzles. And up in the sky goes hardest, but he gets cut down. Five.
They got nothing.
Oh, that is crazy. Roster Stone is not a hit scan weapon. That is a projectile weapon, and he's still able to take down an airborne target with such effectiveness.
I mean, Sparker's just a beast on this, and you know the challenge for Team
Are
Peps
they gonna
is
take a forward
they've
hold
had
or
to make
not?
a lot of swaps now.
Look at them. They
They're
have a
past
setup.
Winter
The Groot's
Soldier
on
over to
second
Hardest,
floor.
but
Wait, are they
happening
second
backwards was in
flooring?
that last series, I don't blame them.
Even a set
Leaf
Groot
gonna make the
walls
swap over to the storm
on the ceiling
but VP have just been sticking with their guns
to
It
get
has been
guaranteed damage
amazing.
when they walk in. That's kind of funny.
And here's Fire.
Oh, he's
Eyes
ready
there
to
on that
pounce.
locks and switch. He's looking at that backline, but probably spotted out there. At least Timo.
I mean, he's
trying
got
to
a
make sure
nice
Fire's aware
flank.
that he's been put on
They
notice,
don't.
that he's been noticed.
What do you do?
Oh, great wall. Look at
The amount of
It
attention he's
cuts
going to soak
off
on this.
all of the strategies.
It misses freeze, and he's going to go in.
So good. Natlocks eventually broke through the wall, only to be impaled by an oaken spear.
I mean, they don't have map
On
control.
a different level.
Okay, we may be in for a very dominant.
They
money match
literally
as
are
Peps,
holding
I mean, they
front
fought
with
their
one
way
guy on the
through
off
so
angle and no one
valiantly
covered him.
against Luminosity Gaming, and right now Virtus Pro are just eating them for
They-
breakfast.
You can tell they even have a setup.
Stunning. They're already at
Like they know
half
they're set up for this map.
of their captured total that they need. Sparker close to another Kraken impact. Fire close to another Galactic Legend. You've got all of your duelist ultimates ready to go here.
Now they
Peps
drop
are
and they have to
better
push hard
quick
choke.
here on that invisible woman ultimate.
See,
But
they
look at
should
the
have a
poke down
guy
to
delay
the
out
tanky.
top
This is
left.
intense pressure being put on them.
If they want to have a
Walls
guy
now,
off angle,
of course,
they'd have a
being
really
thrown up
nice
here.
flank on
To
this,
give
but I
up
don't know.
reach
It's hard.
potentially. Fire a little bit low, but he's going to go.
I mean, they have a
into the
storm
sound. The
ult.
Mega Hurricane is going to be used by Leaf. Will there be an answer? Fire taken down by a man cannon, though, and here
Alright,
is the
Nevix about to
Hurricane.
ult like the
This
whole
healing,
fucking
though.
team.
Cypher
Yeah,
does
there
pop
it
that
is.
invisible
Okay,
boundary,
yeah, you're
and
dead.
there it is, strangling prison into the Kraken impact.
Wait,
Big
wait, wait.
connection, but enough
He needs a
healing to
reset.
keep
Needs to get it
Peps
one
above
more.
that threshold to deny
Oh, that was
any
close.
resets. And now with the Meteor Ram, they're able to break back into the game.
And they weren't able to pop that enemy loot of snow. So for
Yeah,
the
that
first
was
time,
really
Virtus Pro
close.
Properly beaten back, properly cleared out of the map, and Team Peps have an opportunity to take the position.
Now Pep's
Hardest
going to
there
push
with the
top right.
free
Do the same
reset.
thing.
Happy to be done and dusted, and now Peps are
Shouldn't
in
they
the
be
game.
on the other
Have a
side?
look, Jake.
Or to have it about
They spent
backwards?
all. They threw good money after bad in order just to stay in the game, and they're facing down an Agamotto here, which again can be counted. Natlocks can also, of course, push back that.
Yeah, then now they're just going to go to point. Or drag him off
It's a
height.
Galactic Legend that I'd be terrified of. This is exactly where you look to get.
Pep should
use
have at least
with
one person
that
height still,
ultimate.
right? Is that where
Eyes on
Star-Lord's
the
coming? Yeah,
watch.
Star-Lord's
This
looking
could be
for it.
dangerous. That
Yeah,
shield,
and
I like how that's been thrown up there just to give that sustain.
That guy's one. Dude, how
But
is
there's
no
not
one
gonna
to
be
die from
enough
that?
here, and Team Peps have to back off the point entirely. I like to see the challenge here from the Storm. Leaf.
I mean, the Storm is going to play pillar.
No knockouts coming off that ultimate.
Oh, big hook.
Nonetheless, though, it did cost them the flip. So Virtus Pro.
Yeah, that was
back
good.
in
It
their
forced them
time
all the way out because they had no
advantage
support
here, able to
ults.
stall the fight
So they
out,
lose
build towards the
point,
next
but it's still
ultimate.
good.
This Eye of Agamotto, Finzi absolutely going to be looking for it here. Wants to be watchful. for
Yeah,
all the
shift in one. He's
counterplay,
gonna
but
probably wait
it's
after.
running low for Team Peps. They're trying to stabilize. They're popping ultimates, but is it enough to turn
Oh.
this fight around?
They try and
Flying
burst
ult.
down
There it
Leaf
is,
in the
like I
middle of
said.
that Omega Hurricane. Here
Boop
it
is ready.
Great answer once again. Natlox has been good at shutting that down, but
now they has Boop. He doesn't have a
That's
Boop
another
for
story
Bucky, who's
entirely.
gonna kill the whole
Sparker
team.
looking for reset after reset. 3 knockouts there.
Dude.
And that will be the end of our first map. A
Okay, bye.
one-sided showing here. Hell's Heaven goes the way of VP.
Dude, the
If
old
I'm
Overwatch
Luminosity
boomers
gaming
plus
right
the new
now, I'm
Overwatch
like, guys,
gamers.
why didn't we just ban Wolverine? This is a very different match. Team Peps
Yeah.
now coming into Virtus
Peps
Pro's
without Wolverine,
wheelhouse,
right?
And it's clear who's stronger on this style.
Oh man, it did not.
That
feel
was
particularly
nasty.
Close there. Saipe MVP over the game, and I do think these invisible boundaries have been pretty instrumental. Storm's very effective. She's got great
Sparker
sustained
14
damage, but,
kill. I
you
mean,
know,
dude,
just
that, it's such a
the
stomp.
bursting
Like, he had
pulse
2
damage on
ults that
Omega
killed like 4
Hurricane
people,
is
so it
enough
doesn't
to
even
be-
matter.
Or rather, it can be counted out by even that Invisible Woman ultimate. Big healing from Cypher. Dridro perhaps more offensively tuned in this particular game, but overall great showing here. Nevix on the Groot is definitely something that has to be looked very closely at, I think, for Team Peps,
Storm only had
because
1 kill. That's
the
tough.
impact was undeniable.
That's insane damage for a Vanguard, right? To be putting out pretty much as much as the Duelist on Vanguard. This is why we see
You talking about Groot? Oh, yeah,
prioritized,
Groot damage
especially
is
when they're
the
able to
highest in the
fight
game.
those choke points. It felt like VP's understanding of that map was really strong. With they knew exactly where Peps would come from. They were ready to defend that choke successfully. And then, you know, when Peps come to
Do you
the
go
same
Rocket
spot,
Punisher
defending the
Storm
same
versus
choke,
VP team comp?
just completely
I
on
don't
the
know what you
opposite
play,
side
to
of
be
the map.
honest.
They're slipping into the mid
I
lane
would.
and
I
starting
still
it
think
on
if you want to
even
play the
footing.
Adam
So
Warlock
not
team up,
only
you do
is
it in
the
triple
individual
support.
mechanics on a high level
I
for
think
VP,
you'd have a
but they're
chance.
playing
I
the
just don't
game with a
know
real strategic
exactly the
mastery right
third
now.
support that would be the best.
Oh man, I mean,
Because Adam
brutal
does
stuff.
do
We
a
saw
crap ton of
Timo, by the way,
damage.
died 7 times at the end of that map in the end, which is a huge amount. Timo, not a feeder by any stretch of the imagination, but getting burst down very.
See, you
very
saw right there,
quickly.
like they lost the
Out
sustain
of
fight and they
nowhere,
just got ran
basically,
over.
we're seeing Virtus Pro just
If
being
they
able to
lose the
snatch
damage
their
fight,
heads about
it's like, what are you gonna
180
do?
and look at that group
And the
as they're
reason
trying
they
to
lost a
step
lot
up.
of damage fight too, they even
Frequent
have a
cracking
Venom
attacks
who's
with
supposed to, I
Spark
guess, not
definitely
take that
help,
much
but
healing. It's like,
cleaning up these
why
fights is
not
really
even run the
important
group? Because you don't really have enough
domination,
front lines.
because
Just kind of
once
get
your
ran
opponents
over.
have control
But
the point, they can stagger, they can stall, they can throw a player here, there, and keep control. But Virtus Pro only lost control very briefly, and while we were getting pretty excited about, you know, Fire coming
dude,
in
I
that
thought they were
galactic
actually gonna
legend
kill
at
him
the
right
end
here.
of
It
this
was so
round,
close.
Jake, it forced a disengage, no kills, but that was enough for Virtus Pro to flip the point back, and it looked as good as a team fight win, because from there on out they were unmovable.
Yeah, I think it comes back to that, you know, the one fight they're able to flip the point, it cost them a full dump of 6 ultimates. And against a team like VP that wisely kept a few things in the tank, you know, even though they won that fight, it was a Pyrrhic victory. The game was
we got 3
tilting
support.
too
They lose
far
even faster. They
against them for
sacrifice
them to bring
tank.
it back
No,
on
no, you
dominance.
do. I think you do
That
Groot
was
double
faster
tank
than I
with
expected. Okay,
triple
Virtus
support
Pro trying to
Star
get
Lord.
us back on
Because Adam
schedule.
is kind of a
Mad respect,
DPS.
Nevix. Question number 1.
That's the only thing
This
I think
comes
of.
from YouTube. I saw someone asking, why is he putting the walls like this?
Oh,
Jake,
it's
can
a-
you explain that? Why do you see that at high level gameplay?
So the thing about there's 2 walls that Groot can build. He builds the small ones and the much larger one. The small ones, you know, they're a little bit tanky, but not so much. Pretty easy to damage through. So they're not so useful at actually stopping the enemy's progress. Occasionally you can use them for that. It's not so bad. But the real value they give is when you attack an enemy in range of a wall, the wall itself reaches out and does damage. So by putting them
A lot of
around on
damage.
the ceilings above choke points, the enemy, yes, they can walk out the choke point. They're not blocked, but as soon as they come out, you start attacking them on Groot, and that's where you see that insane damage coming from Groot because the walls are continuing to contribute. So you almost want those small walls to be hidden away so that it's not so easy for the enemy to break them, and then you use that big ironwood wall to actually, you know, slam the door on that choke point when you want to close it off.
Yeah,
Walls
Full
can do
walls.
Oh,
damage. Who
new
knew?
bans?
All right, we're
New
jumping
bans?
right into this. It's Spider Island, and
Peps
once
bans
again,
Hella?
they
They
don't
banned
wanna see
Wolverine. They're
Hella
like, oh, we don't
ever.
touch Wolverine.
And I don't think you're ever going to see Wolverine on Leaf again. I'm sorry. So, Peps, what
And they
do you
guarantee
do? Do you have
Luna.
another trick up your sleeve? Uber, what's your expectation here?
Okay, I mean, I don't think we'll see too much.
Protecting
difference in terms of
Luna
how
is
they
actually pretty
protect
good, because then you
Luna.
force either
Has
Loki
been,
or
protecting in this kind of game, and I
there's
think that,
always Loki
you know, if you
or
as
Namor.
good as Timo
No matter
is,
what you do.
you might want to consider trying to deal with the Groot, because they are a problem. We sort of talked about where they're so effective, right? The Thornlash walls being thrown up.
They
just
protect
adding
Loki,
to
so they're actually
your
going to
damage
force double.
potential.
Okay, be
We have
ready to sleep this
protecting
game, guys.
the
40-second ult's coming.
Sorry, Bucket.
They being promoted by a French contingent here. I don't know how to feel about it.
Bro, I got to lure Loki. Don't mind me, Jake. I'm a big fan of seeing it. Unfortunately, we're going to see a whole lot of invulnerability.
Yeah, there is. You just AFK for like 40
with that
seconds straight.
said, how many knockouts
Ban
does Sparker
Psylocke,
finish
huh?
with?
I'm gonna say
There's don't
Final
ban?
blows or just in general.
Or sorry, not
Final
don't ban.
blows.
Why
Let's
did
keep
they
it a
ban
little more
Psylocke?
shall
I
we?
mean, at that
I'm gonna
point after a
say-
game
I'm
like
gonna
that,
say he's gonna
they banned
have
Storm. Ooh, they don't like Storm still.
22 on this map.
22 final blows. Chat, get your predictions in. Once again, this is Sparker, the guy with 3.
I forget the exact map they're playing. Maybe they don't want to set up on it. One
Global
sec.
leaderboard. How many will we finish with? He just led the lobby in game 1. Uber, we're not going to see Storm. We're not going to see Psylocke. The backline's pretty safe.
I kind of, yeah, it's a shame. I do wonder. I mean, that's the experience of these two teams playing against each other that has sort of denied the Psylocke. It might be I guess a Sparker pick. We haven't seen it yet, so that definitely tells us there's something to look forward to later in this series. It might have emerged through scrims at some point, but Spider Islands, man, I'm here for it. We need to see Pep step up in a big way because Virtus Pro have their fundamentals really nailed down, and honestly, the depth of the hero pools means that they can kind of do whatever.
Here we go. Let's jump on in. Game number 2, Virtus Pro. 3 maps away from claiming $1,000, the first prize here on Rival Fight Night. Pretty sure we're loading in. Take it away, Uber.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a best of 4, or rather a best of 7, excuse me. So first to 4 in this case. Draws are very, very rare, but possible, I suppose, in this game. Up comes a VP. They will be
No
defending.
roll lock, Mitch. Triple Vanguard.
Yeah, okay.
I'm back.
I am here. I'm here for it.
This is innovative. We haven't seen this all day today. We'll see what
Hey,
VP can
triple
run. I mean,
tank.
with
I've
how
seen
good they
this
were
on
the
NA
last map,
ladder.
they're not
I've
running
talked
this
about it.
because of a lack of
It
skill
is
on the
not
duels.
bad
They
at all,
really believe
dude.
in this style, and I mean, to be honest, these 3 Vanguards also put out pretty serious damage of their own.
And you can see also.
I mean,
like,
the
those
third,
Groot walls can be
it's
used as
nasty.
bridges
Groot
to
does
get
so much
yourself up onto
damage.
the high ground that also participate in combat if not destroyed. So a lot of value you can get from a great Groot player. Sparker goes down first.
Oh, Sparker got picked, though. They're getting flanked.
Respected, and Fire might be trying to look for them now.
He can't cover because he got hooked back.
But they get dragged
They're gonna
down
lose
by
slow.
the bionic arm Leaf, making sure that Fire cannot move effortlessly across the map. That's another pick.
Now they
here.
have Portal to come
Triple
back.
Vanguard attempts, Jake. Has been
One of the
broken.
best North American teams runs
I
triple
mean,
tank.
I think losing your one duelist first
Yeah, I mean,
is actually
tank-
really brutal in this comp. There's a lot
If you
of
can
pressure
ban
on
Wolverine,
Sparker to
and that's a big
deliver
counter to
tons of
tanks,
damage with this
like,
kind of
what do you
front line
do?
in front of him? So if you're able to snipe that duelist down early, yeah, you got a ton of front line, but they're not doing so much if they're not protecting.
Also, with
the key
3
damage
tank
dealer,
double
like Winter
support and they
Soldier.
have 40 seconds invuln ults, the long team fights
comes
plus
in,
3
excuse me,
tanks to
and
really
Virtus Pro
grind it
gonna
out
dive
guarantees
through
you have a
that
lot
once
of
again.
support ults, right?
The Groot wall's going
Because they
to
can
work.
heal
The
so
Iron Wall
much.
definitely
There's
going to
Iron
affect
Fist
the
now.
Spy.
Iron
Normally,
Fist! I
on a
forgot.
duelist,
Wait,
trying to
guys,
take
we
control
need
of this
Iron
high
Fist,
ground and
guys.
Make it harder for Hardest to set up and throw these javelins for free. Definitely, it'll be hard to shift this very high health pool body from this high
Okay,
ground.
guys,
Here
time
we
to
go.
watch some
We
goats.
have a copy in play. Cypher looks like it's going to be a strategist
Wait.
ultimate that does get duplicated, and
They pop
Horde
every
gets
ult with
thrown
Luna
in.
damage boost and
Tio finally
everything.
falls, but it's at the cost of Finzi, and now with a Kraken impact in play. Leaf was hoping to run away with the game, but gets interrupted halfway through.
I mean,
Mimic
they're-
stunned briefly, but Sparker
they got a
is
couple
down,
picks,
so only
right?
One Winter Soldier remains, and that is the man on your screen.
Nice dodge.
Agamotto catches
Gets
only
shielded.
on the Natlocks here, and it's going to be tough to catch this Loki out, but Fire has to follow up damage to remove the strategist from the game. A lot of shields in play. A lot of those Leaf trying to work his way through.
A lot of
Eventually,
shields
Mimics
in
must
play.
succumb.
I mean,
A
they're losing.
ridiculous amount of
All right,
damage.
VP
The
is slowly
duelist
losing
Pets
this
are still
fight.
alive and kicking.
It just takes so
Yeah, they're
long.
really starting to chunk through.
Like,
And
look
this
how
triple
long
Vanguard
this
setup
takes.
So far, it hasn't worked. VP still fighting valiantly here on the point. Sparker considering going for a clutch with this Kraken impact, thinking about
He
it.
just
gonna
ults,
rip
he's
it
like,
here.
fuck this,
Could
I'm tired of this shit.
stabilize this. There's very little defense left in the
He
game.
said no way he turns, right?
Rejuvenation
Right,
lane is going to
right,
get popped. There are
right.
still resets to be had. for
Surely he
Sparker,
doesn't turn this.
Trying to line up these impacts. The damage
Oh,
is good, but
one more hit.
desperately, Dream Droids trying to heal Sparker.
Gets
keep him
counter
in the
ulted.
game.
Ooh,
Eventually,
Leaf
though,
cleans up.
he's
Leaf
gonna
cleans up,
fall.
right?
Finzi gets into the fray, and Cyper's going to be able to buy some time now with that Fate of Both Worlds. Enough for the thing to get into the fight. It might not be too late still. Strangling Prison
Guys.
used there now, but Cyper, of course, offering a ton of healing and a massive knockout.
This gameplay is fucking stupid, right?
Problem. And I have Agamotto there. That's a big one from Shoes. Going to turn the fight as hard as... With the... Sorry. Comes in with the Iron Fist. Okay.
Wait, secured with the Iron Fist, though, guys.
Even Iron Fist can kind of go crazy.
Guys, we were
on
just
this
talking
triple
about it.
Vanguard
Iron
setup,
Fist,
right?
wait a
Iron
second.
Fist is actually deceptively tanky. You need a pretty serious amount of
Iron
burst
Fist,
to get
new
through. He almost
Wolverine
has that
versus
ultimate
tanks.
online.
Wait a second,
So a bit of
guys.
a counter pick, tech
Beat
pick
the triple
coming
tank
out
with
the
it.
Team Peps, and I will say, as much as they get that cap, and it felt like they won every fight back to back, Virtus Pro still ran the clock down over 3 minutes on that first point.
That's quite significant.
Yeah, they lose
I mean,
so
I'm very
slowly
curious how this Iron
because
Fist
there's just
sort
so
of
much
works out.
HP.
You know, Living Sheet is a very powerful ability.
I mean,
And it's pretty
VP
easy to
swapped
trigger
off. You guys
Dragon's
see it?
defense
Only
off in
first
such
point they
massive
did it. Now
fights,
they're
so
back to
you,
2-2-2.
Of course, have access to great mobility and pretty impressive damage.
It might be a first
as
point
well.
early hold
Shoes got
strat.
chunked down
Am I-
low,
or
but
maybe they're
Nemesis
scared
is
of
the one
Iron
that is
Fist.
brought to heal. He
Maybe
doesn't
like, yeah,
survive
no,
that
Iron
damage
Fist, yeah,
output
we
now,
swap
and
back.
Timo, although getting dragged in with the bionic arm, is able to walk away with the help of his E. Vinci
Here's
down.
Iron
That's the
Fist.
issue
Iron
with
Fist, you're
Virtus
dead,
Pro.
right?
And here comes the Iron Fist.
Wait, he's
Virtus
out.
is absolutely looking for a fight.
Iron Fist
Can't
is
get
too
another
funny, dude. I
assassination
fucking
done,
love
but
Iron
Timo
Fist.
Has a Feast of the Abyss at the ready.
Yeah, and Team Peps now are really
Venom's
taking
got
it to
ult.
Virtus
Here we
Pro,
go.
putting on the aggression. I think Fi switching over to the Namor makes a lot of sense.
I'm a
trying to defend, but
huge
there's a
fan of
big
Iron
ultimate
Fist.
tempo
That
here
character
for
is
Team Peps to
insane.
get snowballed through this second point.
Timo frozen up. Low,
Hey, he's
does not
fine,
have
he's
that shield
fine.
Available, so you're going to require the static shield.
He
of
still
Shu
has
thrown in
two
his
per
way.
total. Here it comes.
Hardest looking for a living. Chi opener surely into the back line we go. Pressure now being put down on Saipet. Looks like if there was a freeze,
Wait.
it missed. And Leaf at the
What
near
happened in
side.
the front line?
Drop his way in with a massive crack.
Bucky killed two before the ult got to him?
Side, chomping through the. With that Feast of the Abyss,
Virtus
he's
Pro
gonna
drops
cut
a support ult,
this
I
VP
assume?
team down
Unless
to
it was like
half.
a
Fire
Luna
under
one tap?
extreme pressure taken very
Maybe
low.
Peps Luna one tap somebody
To be cleared
with
now.
like a Luna damage boost
All
plus
right,
ult.
Leaf showing that he can really tango on this Winter Soldier as well. And this map pick proves to be a real difference maker here for Team Peps. They look a lot more comfortable here on Spider Islands.
It was Venom Bucky. Okay, yeah.
Uphill battle
That's a cool
here
one
for Team
tap.
Peps, but they've really made up a lot of time in that last phase of the map. We're definitely looking towards some of these ultimates now. As Saipet
God,
does,
what a
of course,
crosshair on this
have
guy.
The ability to copy that Fader both worlds. So plenty of healing for VP and a strangling prison at the ready for Nevix. Vinci needs to stay alive though. That's the issue. Hardest is such a problem on his Iron Fist. Surely VP have encountered this in scrims.
Now
but
they're
it
sitting
doesn't
on
seem to
Leaf like,
matter.
wait, this guy clutch. But wait,
Still
it's
has
all about the
Living Chi
Iron
at
Fist,
the
guys.
ready.
Iron Fist
This
POV.
is the kind of pick you see so rarely. It feels like such a specialist choice here, but for Hardest, he's making it look easy.
Copy Lunasto ultimate from Saipe, trying to turn on
He-
the aggression here.
Oh,
No
that
defensive
wall!
ultimates available for Team Peps.
Wait,
Gotta
that wall
endure
just
this
saved
with a
them all.
cooldown.
Forces another ult.
Seems to be a little too much.
It
to ask for
forced
right
it
now.
forced
Sparker
another
sweeping
Bucky ult.
over
If
them
Bucky
with
Bucky has to
cracking
burn ult because of that
resets.
wall. That was actually a good wall.
Jumps
They
on
lose the
into
fight,
clearing
but it forces
close.
another
You
ult.
never know who they might be. And I mean, that combo was pretty impressive. We saw a strangling prison combined with
Do they forward hold on the doors or not?
Recovering
Kinda
from
curious.
that is hard enough without there being a crack and impact dump on top of it. VP hit the wombo combo, but it's still over 2 minutes for Peps to finish the map.
Yeah, and see if the Iron Fist ends up going for this ultimate.
Iron Fist
Now,
is
there's
not
another
ulted in
window to
ages,
get it
yeah?
in here. Finzi with that Eye of Agamotto on the other side. Something to worry about. No invisible woman to push
Iron Fist
that Doctor
ulted.
Strange away.
It's time.
You can't
He's shredding the
displace it, it's
Groot.
scary.
And he gets hooked and he dies.
Looking to go in, and unfortunately, they make a very quick exit as
This
well.
is why Bucky's
Bionic
tough.
Arm catches him out and renders him virtually useless. Spark has been so critical on that Winter Soldier so far.
Oh, God,
Peps
dude.
now down to 5 players. Of course, have the ability to duplicate another of those big healing ultimates. They've got plenty to work with. And Eye of Agamotto here, though, is going to have to be used by Shu. And it would be nice if he hadn't taken a javelin to the face. Used to be an adventurer.
Oh,
now he's
they
back
almost
to
killed the
spawn.
Strange for counter. It was so
That's
close.
a great catch from VP. Nevix,
Groot
that
time,
wall
Groot time,
cutting
Groot
the
time.
opponents apart for just a second, and it's enough. However,
What is a squirrel
the
girl?
fight back.
Sorry?
What is the squirrel girl? 2 kills. What just happened, guys? I wasn't paying attention. What's going on here?
Proteus, once again, will be combined with a Kraken impact. There may not be resets here, but Team Peps are running on fumes. They've got a fate of both worlds, and they're hoping to use it to gain some progress. But once that expires, they're going to be much
wait,
more
that's huge.
exposed. Big Eye of Agamotto, but everybody back around the corner and able to recover on Virtus Pro. Kraken impact.
He can't go in. He's got to leave with that.
Any targets low enough to finish though, and has to use it more defensively. There's a strangling prison here for Nevix. Should it need to be used? And yeah, he pops
Oh,
it straight
big ult by
away, but
Nevix.
Was it too early?
Into a strange ult. Yeah, they're dead.
Eye of Agamotto combos, and that is disgusting.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh my
Good job,
God,
Nevix.
Eye of Agamotto slamming down.
I mean,
on that
they were going to
strangling
live if he
prison.
didn't Eye of
That's a sick
Agamotto. That
wombo
was perfect. That was
combo,
good. That
and
was
Team
good.
Peps, team wipe back to the spawn, and Hardest on the Squirrel Girl. I gotta say, I didn't have this on my bingo card today.
I
Mitch.
also
I'm
didn't.
excited to see
Squirrel
what
Girl is
kind of
bad.
damage he
I'm
can
not a
work. He is
believer.
pretty good
I'm
at
sorry, I'm not a
clearing
believer.
those, the more spawns.
This map is kind of nice though for Squirrel Girl because there's a lot of bounces.
Tsunami, Jake. We are
Coming. Oh,
We're
it's
getting
coming.
Wait, Squirrel Girl
we're
ult's
getting
coming
closer
in.
and closer to it. Let's see how this goes.
If he flanks through left and drops up, but
Thank
it
you
doesn't do
very
it. It's just going to
much.
go.
We need
What is
Hardest
that
POV.
ult? That's
Here
just
he
bad.
comes.
Yeah, it dies
Tsunami
instantly,
thrown
does
in.
nothing. What a
Cannot be dealt with.
surprise.
Hardest wants to push up here. Virtus Pro, they're looking pretty healthy. Kraken impact at the ready, but not much else to combine it with. Hornet Proteus, though, just around the corner. Here we go. Dropping on in, getting that reset. Bam, that is dirty stuff. And there's more where that came from. Once again, Team Peps are
My
going to
team's Q versus
basically
enemy team's
implode
Q.
under the VP Wombo combo. They've had it 3 consecutive fights, it seems, or at least it feels that way, and they will stop Peps in their tracks.
Oh god, dude.
Squirrel Girl came out. It didn't
Squirrel
really do
Girl,
anything,
no.
but it was there.
That guy is definitely not cute. 100 Squirrel Girl games, guys. The play is you have to do a horizontal Squirrel Girl because you only get like 3 seconds before it dies.
Pretty powerful.
So tossing into enemy team is literally useless.
People in place with that squirrel blockade, but
has to be like a damage boosted Squirrel Girl horizontally on the tanks or something, and that maybe pop off. Yeah, that wait, that was the Venom plus Bucky one tap. That was actually clean.
With the help of the Venom ultimate comboing together, and I mean,
to one shot through Luna ult.
There's no way the strategist could pop.
There's nothing you could do. That was sick.
To defend against that, and they just get almost one shot by that timing.
I mean, we saw a couple. I mean, we're seeing in this game a lot more of those combinations here. It all those starts with the Groot. Strangling Prison is the
Groot is the best tank in the game. I'm convinced pros are playing him. I've been saying it. Everybody's all in on Groot, guys.
Agamotto, though, it seemed was was pretty disgusting because I wondered. Nevix got caught out, I think pulled in by a bionic arm Drake, and I was like, this seems a little bit premature going for this Prison, but
is this Overwatch Nevix? Yeah, there's like 6 Overwatch pros on VP. All former Overwatch gamers.
It's interesting that VP, they came out on this triple Vanguard setup, and I was curious to see, would it work? And it just completely fell flat. I wonder if this means we'll see more and more teams really stick to their guns with this 2-2-2 setup that seems to be dominant in the meta right now. This isn't about restrictions.
What happened to Hulk? He got nerfed, but they buffed Groot too much.
Yep.
They gave him extra range on his wall, so it's even crazier.
Won't have fire on the Doctor Strange, though. They will, of course, be blowing that tower up as soon as possible. Just really gets in the way. Leaf here playing up close to the corner now as Virtus Pro. Don't make any changes.
Groot, no! Got kidnapped. He's a goner.
And I like that. Good catch here on Nevix. He's frozen
or not. The shield. Big.
Well, he just trundles his way through it. Shrugs it off, and now we're back to business for Virtus Pro. But then the front line is definitely getting pressured. Dredro topic.
Guys, what is happening? You got us. He's literally hooking on cooldown, and he's hitting him. He's not allowed to do this.
Winter Soldier, that's
VP,
a nice
hello?
Pull in, leading to a pickoff, and VP getting pushed back in front of their own spawn here. So Team Pep's really asserting dominance right now on the defense.
Another forward hold. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Forward holds are the way to go.
That's going to be able to make their way
VP made more sense, though. Triple tank makes more sense of this.
Fight to VP as they advance now, though. It's getting a little bit messy.
Bad E-wall.
Low for the time Here's going to be a copied ultimate. Natlox is able to get a Fate of Both Worlds down, and that's the window that Peps need to pick up fire first.
It's like a Groot ult's going to come out. It's going to be really spooky.
Still opts to go for his Lunar ultimate as well.
Well, that was really close, actually.
I wonder if he was actually anti.
Dude, the double tap into ult. Goodbye.
Headshot there by Roster Sterner. Yep, time for some resets, folks. Strap yourselves in. It's about to get ugly.
Oh, massive.
I gotta say, the Loki clones giving the ult is so funny for Spucky, dude.
Happy to lose this fight, right? Like,
okay, guys.
In front of the attacker spawn, almost a minute 30 burned off the clock. That's a big win for Team Peps.
Okay, TP.
Oh, they TP to peek them at the spawn because you know they're TPing. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh my goodness, the bionic arm catch is so
good.
That's
nasty.
Doesn't have the time.
Wait.
To develop a clone.
Okay, that's sick. That was actually clean.
Was so sick from Finzi. He knew.
Dude, Finzi, big brain.
Strange portal to come back into the fight, so he put his own strange portal. And they're peeking down from above.
That's
on the
crazy.
Spawn there, denying them from taking.
Really
the
good job by Finzi.
Also, Finzi totally read that play, saw it coming a mile
you know they're going to port.
With a very
and now they have to push through the right side choke versus Groot, who already has ults. Groot could be hiding right now if he wanted to, and really go for a cheeky play or like a forward hold, but he's just playing on the point. Oh, double hook! Hook both tanks!
That looks a little bit low here. Spark is able to be kept alive.
Both supportals go off. The shield Namor still gets a pick. Okay.
Auto Proteus claims Sparker. Still a 5v5. Strangling Prison thrown
huge.
up.
See ya. Nevix Namor, boys. Sorry, Groot Namor.
Fires that whale belly flops onto the entirety of Team Peps. And here's the checkpoint for VP.
Yeah, VP
Goodbye.
Back to their ways. The combos are so clean. They set up with the
I mean, there's really good combos when you have Luna plus Namor plus Groot.
And then not only drops the Hornet Proteus, but
honestly,
gets that little bit of damage amp
from watching these tournaments, by the way, chat, I would say I'd really like to see no Protect. I think Protect actually forces a lot of silliness.
Man, Peps look a little shell-shocked here. For me, it was the counter TP from Finzi, but that last fight, they really dominated Peps. Tino wants to push up here, trying to set up some walls, but a little bit low, and that rejuvenation domain means that Virtus Pro's front line could shrug off any damage that was coming their way. Here's the Fate of Both Worlds, though. Kraken Impact already used by the sounds of things. Leaf has that one available, but it's Sparker that is trying to land some
one tap. Oh, the grip. Was that a defensive strange ult to stop it?
Virtus Pro withstand this. Finzi is stunned up, but the healing is absolutely mental because it's Cypher that comes in with a Fate And Spark.
Man, that was actually so big brain. I don't even think people even understand what just happened. But like, so if you're in a Luna ult, even versus Groot, and they have Bucky, and they have Luna also going, if they swap the damage boost, you will all still die. So Finzi pops Strange ult to save his team, even though they already have a Luna ult going, because if he doesn't, they're all going to die.
We're going to have all the Proteus from both sides here. But
that was big brain.
Fate of both worlds up for Saipet. Can use it aggressively here.
And now they set up their own Wombo. Dead. Right, they just set up on the choke, wait for the Wombo, boom.
A massive maelstrom. And a second checkpoint clocked in for VP.
It's a grab dragon classic. It is. But, okay. The reason someone said in chat, why don't they just grab dragon every single time? AKA Groot Namor. The reason is because Namor with Luna ults, if what's happening is they drop the Namor ult and they swap to damage boost for a sec, it'll one-shot anyone in its radius. So you don't necessarily always have to. This kind of depends. Also big flank.
The backline is dead. Sorry, what?
I didn't see what happened. Saipe somehow picked two people. Peps. Yeah, this push by Peps is feeding, right? Like, what are they doing? They're about to get portaled out now. They're doing a forward hold where they take 2 fights, but you don't get 2 fights because he's got to portal your team.
For a spawn blocking TP here, see if he can get it up in time to deny these defenders the chance to get out from the spawn. Seems like a few players have already gotten out though. So
it seems like 4 got out
here, trying to hold on at the end of the map, but VP are putting so much pressure on here, Mitch.
Yeah, absolutely. We are uphill already. Hardest is trying to work on the periphery here and deal with these.
It's just working on the clones.
Can really start to add up in terms of that damage that they can put out.
So much. Gotta kill the Loki clones, and I gotta kill the Namor. And there it is.
Once more, and we are cracking.
This is just
wide open. That Fate of both worlds for Dredro, for Switch rather, comes in way too late.
I mean, what do you do?
Backup with that healing ultimate in play. And there we go, folks. Virtus Pro get themselves home and take Spider Riders.
VP, they're just masterful at killing.
They are. Honestly, that was a Finzi map. 100% Finzi kind of steamrolled that game. Not going to lie, guys. Finzi kept the steamroll going on second point with the Strange ult, and on the first portal, clean. Clean.
But Virtus Pro are not afraid of it. They have the timings, the execution, the confidence to be able to burst through those strategist ultimates. That's something that you don't even see in top level rank. That's kind of professional play only. And so far, VP's been the one team in the world that I've seen.
VP looks for one taps through support ults constantly with Bucky.
22 final hits, Mitch.
22 kills is nasty.
You're dead right.
I'm buying a lottery ticket, baby.
Nailed it. Jake on the mic with.
I mean, if you're playing versus them,
what another game.
Why do they ban Psylocke and not Bucky?
Performance out of Virtus Pro.
I think Psylocke is much more manageable than Bucky.
And then it wasn't. Virtus Pro taking care of business. Uber, as we take a look at some of the highlights here, can we just highlight the Bucky play? Because I feel like this is going to be a mainstay for the rest of the night.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Look, I think that being able to get these resets gives you like multiple instances of area of effect burst damage. It is ridiculous. So even if your opponents
you can see it. It's partially the Loki clones too. Every fight.
As a Winter Soldier can still apply the debuff to everybody inside that field of effect.
That was a clean one tap though from Peps. That was nice.
And you're guaranteed to get reset after reset. And anybody who dares step out of the confines of that, that healing ultimate.
But Siegel, you told me Bucky isn't that good.
This was incredible stuff.
Whoa. Let's not compare organized teams using Luna ults boost or Venom plus Bucky to one-shot people to you on the ladder. Just stop.
Damage. They've had a
Don't go there.
Game in general, like Virtus Pro.
Don't be fooled.
Absolutely firing.
Teamwork makes the dream work. We're going to ask the chat to
Virtus Pro is consistently killing people through support ults with Bucky ult, and they all have coordination either to damage boost or they focus who to burst consistently.
I just think
that is not at all what happens anywhere.
Is when Groot hits the Strangling Prison and Namor comes in with the Horn of Proteus. We're going to see it right here on your screen. Ooh. Like, what do we call that, chat? We need the brainstorm from the people, the community.
I mean, that is surf and turf, buddy.
Surf and turf. Yes, Mitchell. Yes, Mitchell.
Yes, Mitch. This is why they pay Mitch the big bucks.
That right there, though, the defensive Strange ult, actually, I saved that shit, I think.
Surf and turf. That is the question. Also, I saw a few other combos that were going on, like the Winter Venom. I call it the slap and tickle. Slap and nibble? I don't know.
God damn it, Puckett.
Winter Soldier Groot, ground and pound, the sticky slam, Bucky's bad touch. Hamburger helper?
Hamburger helper.
That one is crazy. Who comes up with hamburger helper?
What? Okay, what's going on here, Bucket?
Bucky tenderizes them and Venom eats them. You know, it's
Wait a second. Hamburger helper combo,
That's a
guys.
sick call out.
What should we name the combos? Let us know in the chat. Uber, I know you gotta run here shortly.
Dude.
Can we keep it for one more?
I told the nanny to hang around. I'm not missing this game. You know what I mean? I'm here till the end. I've
We're
decided.
keeping Uber. Great news. He's paying out of pocket and for good reason. He is witnessing fantastic gameplay, and it's not just the front line. It's not just Sparker on the duelist. It is a team effort. Jake, I'm not letting Cybex play on Loki ever again. That is my insta-ban if I'm Peps moving forward. What do you think they could do to get back in this series? Because this is David.
They need to ban Bucky.
Is it the? I think it's the Loki. I also think
It's the Groot
is
and
something you might want to target, because you think about the source of a lot of these wombo combos is if
Groot,
you can't
but
lock the enemy
even
down
still-
and group them all up, then it's much more difficult to get that, you know, Namor Horn of Proteus with the damage amplification from the Luna Snow's ultimate. You know, it's like
The problem is there's a
lot of
protect,
factors
right?
coming
So you
together
can
to
only
make that
ban
happen,
one.
but without Groot, you're not hitting on 3, 4, 5 enemies. It's not nearly as devastating to the team fight.
You're not
I have
aware
to
Hamburger
imagine
Help was
how
on the menu.
good that
Sincerely,
VP had been playing
production.
with the Groot. It might be
Speaking of
something that Peps
production,
want to take out of play.
guys,
All right,
it's
Peps,
been a while.
with-
Make sure you open up the stream in a second tab. Help them out. They just started this today. All right. Rivals Fight Night. Put it in the chat for you guys. Open up second tab. I am simply a simple co-streamer. They're the ones doing all the work.
All right, I thought they skipped the ban, but the Wolverine makes a ton more sense.
This is literally their first broadcast.
Yes.
Yes.
They've got to get that out of here. It's too much.
Now here's the crazy thing. They banned Wolverine. They banned Hela. So they still would rather not play against Hela than any of this.
Per se, I mean, is the
They're going to protect Luna. Who do you protect? Who do you ban?
Luna Snow is the critical. I mean, most people think of the Luna Snow ultimate.
They
as
protect
pumping so
Storm
much
this
heals,
time.
right?
They want
And allowing
Storm.
everyone to sustain through the damage.
Okay.
The fact that you can switch it over.
You
to a
can
damage
ban Bucky,
amplification,
move him
that
off
means
the comp,
allowing
or
them to
Groot,
one-hit
Groot or
his
Bucky.
opponents
Just pick
with
something
the
like
more
that. That's what I
Proteus.
think.
And
I
first
agree
of
with
all,
Jake
there's
here.
other support
Move him
ultimates
off the
that
comp
have the
at
same
least
level of
somehow, a
sustain,
tiny bit.
but this is the only one that gives you that kind of damage amp that can affect Namor's Horn of Proteus, allowing you to one-hit the opponents.
They ban
through their
Namor.
strategy assaults, and that's been a consistent theme. Oh, Namor is banned. So Peps, I think, also aware the threat that combo is posing. in these
VP
TPs.
bans Loki instead.
Surf and turf gone off the table, Mitch.
No more double ult this game. No more double
My
Luna.
baby. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I think like they're more obviously also just the team up is really effective. And what I also can do to Luna Snow subtly just makes her even more effective at healing. Not that she wasn't already. So is this Shin Shibuya or Midtown? I'm trying to guess. Midtown.
It's
Okay,
very
yeah.
tiny letters. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing on the Fantastic Four map.
So what's the second
and Jake, I
DPS
think you
for
nailed it.
VP?
Like,
Storm?
As good as this game
They
is
just play Storm
competitively,
Bucky?
Just the updates, the maps themselves. Marvel Rivals is 11 out of 10 right now. They are clicking across the board. We're going into game 3. And
Listen, all I'm saying, guys, imagine if they just ban Bucky and force the triple res support comp and go brain dead.
Starting to look that
Think
way.
about it.
Bucket. I mean, Team Peps.
Star-Lord?
gotta Find an answer
Oh, yeah,
here.
Star-Lord 2 is
They did
good.
Throw the protect on the Storm though, so maybe that's something that could come out for Leaf. We saw him bring out a little bit in the last series. Maybe that's a way to disrupt some of these combos. Namor has also
Ruinous
taken
Cosmonaut,
out.
thank you for the
So
prime.
VP at least are gonna have to reach a little bit deeper into their bag of tricks. Show us something we haven't
It's
seen
Star-Lord, just like you guys said.
Could honestly say the same of Peps here though, because they really did lean on that hardest Namor pick. Okay, we spawn trapping here. Is that the idea?
It looks like he spawn traps, but
Oh, buddy.
wait, they did
Straight
get one,
out
but it doesn't
spawn, he
matter.
Just get shot in the face.
Ironically,
How
I
is
think
it-
that kill just doesn't matter at all because they're still trapped in the spawn. Like, it just makes no difference.
And look at how quickly they're clearing the map here. So Nevix wants to make sure that no one can be sort of
Okay,
snuck
so
in and
VP's just
sort of
playing
flanked around
Star-Lord,
them.
Bucky,
No
Peps,
Wolverine here.
Storm, Bucky.
Obviously for Team Peps is not on the table, which is
Both
definitely something
teams still
they've
playing
used here a whole
Groot.
lot. They're gonna have to play some
Interesting,
honest
Virtus Pro
Marvel
plays
rivals.
Strange,
Fido
while
is gonna be
Peps
on.
is
That's
playing
Star-Lord.
Magneto.
Definitely looking to see that make an impact. And Leaf on the Storm, definitely has some good high ground to work with, but I don't know, it can be shut down pretty easily by flankers using that very same high ground.
Yeah,
Insane
Star-Lord's
spawn
pretty
traps haven't been
potent
patched
at
out.
Chasing down some of
Yeah,
those
I know.
flyers,
They gotta
bursting
update it.
them. Storm
Oh,
doesn't have the best.
he gets hooked, but he
survivability,
gets
a
bubbled.
pull
Should be
in
okay.
Immediately onto the Groot. Timo trying to be saved by his team. Gets the bulwark from Magneto. It seems to be enough to get him out of trouble.
Okay, from the backline, Hardest just wants to play here. Oh, buddy, that is a great
Waiting for the
pull
wall
in from
drop.
Cypair. Look at
NT.
the damage follow-up. It's so simple. It's just an ability that can push or pull. starts off a landslide fight for Virtus Pro, and they are going to run Peps into the ground.
Did they just hook? They did. Did the Sioux just pull both tanks and just instantly died?
I mean, really,
oh my
really
god,
impressive,
dude!
Very consistent performance when it comes. You think about map 1 with how many ultimates he's completely shutting down. He's almost always having his ultimate up first online.
Force physics, man. It is a
EU versus NA. Who's better? I have no
you
idea.
See that Leaf is trying to establish
this
like
EU team is
a footing on that
disgustingly
high
good
ground,
though.
but yeah,
Like
Flyers just denying
insane.
it. Sparker playing from the other angle, getting really good damage in. Ready for Kraken impact now as Timo's getting chunked in the front line.
Oh, nice hook again.
Okay, time for a Mega Hurricane. This will have to be one of those strategies. Ultimates pop
All
straight
right,
away.
double ults
Invisible
go off.
barrier is
Storm
the pull
forces
from
a
Cypher.
bunch.
Throws
But now
that
they're
one
still
down.
up +1
Peps
ult,
here
right?
have to use one of their own by the looks of things. And if I'm fire, I'm licking my lips, looking for a chance to go in with this legend. Here it is. Fate of both worlds going to be used. Kraken impact debuff is applied.
Oh,
nobody
they tried a
else going
1-2
low
tap
enough
with
to give
Bucky
any reset
into
potential. Over
Magneto.
to Sparker, and Nevix goes down first. Eye of Agamotto going to be used, and that caught Timo and
NT.
Leaf out. Big eye from Finzi. Huge, in fact. Sparker is able to clean up the rest of the fight, even if the Kraken impact didn't get max value. He goes to town with the rest of his abilities, and it's another wipe for the defenders.
I mean, I think that was
Finzi and Nevix working
that
together
was Sparker
so
in the
well
back
tank
line stopping
double
the
pull threat
Bucky,
from
like he
not
peeled for
only
him, but
Invisible
also
Woman, but
Finzi in the
also
front
Winter
line hit a
Soldier,
3-person strange
cycling
ult, I
out
think.
these tanks, and Team Peps have constantly been starting these fights on the back foot. They do have one pickup, but the spawners should be back soon. And Virtus Pro is giving no ground right now. 1:30 left on the clock, and Team Peps have barely left their spawn.
They have been locked
I mean, there's no
in,
ults this
and
fight,
not
right?
in the good
Oh,
way,
oh,
folks.
Finzi got hooked.
Nice.
Huge pick.
Stun there. Two of those VP players drawn forward, and Finzi wasn't quite able to get away. Nevix, can he escape? The Groot stays alive for now.
All right, Bucky has ult again.
Invisible
Sparker,
healing.
ready?
There's a Kraken impact waiting in the wings now. With Peps do not have any of those big healing ultimates.
They don't want to
But
take a fight this
Mega
early just because they're down
Hurricane is
too.
on deck here for Peps, or near
Oh.
enough. Virtus Pro just want to disengage.
Hardest wants to find one more, just can't quite get the hook connection. Virtus Pro licking their wounds, retreating incredibly well here, keeping players alive, keeping the pressure on Team Peps,
VP
not
backs
letting
up
them
all the
get
way and
full
gets to
map control.
66.
It's going to get them one more solid fight here with the Omega Hurricane available for Leaf going straight to the
They're going to
back
force the
line.
portal.
Okay,
He got a
Cypher time,
kill.
though, to get this invisible
He's dead,
boundary.
though.
Jake, and he gets thrown down instantly. 5 falls. Leaf traded out, though. It's a 1-for-1 now as the Kraken impact is used, and Peps actually have to play right
I
to
think
the
Peps
edges
is
of their
screwed.
own invisible barrier.
Oh, just kidding. Maybe
Here's
not.
Artis, drops on in now.
He's
Doesn't
not-
play the debuff to both
he
Finzi
is
and
gonna
Nevix,
reset.
and
Oh!
There's a strangling prison in play. The combo potential isn't quite there, though, for Virtus Pro, and it's a Cruise ultimate that goes for essentially nothing. Cypher
Oh,
goes
that
down,
shot-
and
that
it
hook
looks
was so
like a
close.
Meteor M accounted for that healer. Now Virtus Pro have to lean on this Fate of Both Worlds to buy a little bit of time. I have Agamotto
Boop
for
strange
Finzi,
ult. Perfect
interrupted. He
boop.
got frozen stiff. Nicely done by Switch to stun the enemy Octa Strange.
But the
Their
fallback
Groot's
had
dead,
to
though.
come
The
through for
Magneto's
Team
gonna go
Peps.
down next.
had
They
to give
lose.
up
Yeah,
Timo
there's a
in
big
the
E.
process, so VP
Now they're
staggering
dead.
this one out well.
I was gonna
Now
reset to
Sparker,
clean up.
We've seen this time and time again. He's starting to clutch this fight. So many huge eliminations again and again here with the Winter Soldier, and that's a clean up, a full hold.
Oh,
on first
God,
point.
dude.
Virtus Pro charging ahead to what could be a 3-0 lead in this.
They got
series.
stormed
This is
so
one of the most
fast.
one-sided rounds that we've seen
Dude.
today, Jake. Team Peps barely get out of spawn. In fact, the second they step out, they have a player shot in the face by Sparker. And frankly, things don't get much better for them over the course of the round. In a fight with Virtus Pro, we're on the back foot, or at least it seemed that way. They're able to hold on, and Sparker is the one that produces a beautiful 3+ kill streak with that Kraken impact to save the round and turn this
Did they
into
say the full
a
ability name?
pointless push for Peps.
Siegel, would you care to comment on these guys streaming gameplay but muting team comms? Hey, you know, listen, we went through this in Deadlock, guys. My personal opinion, these tournaments don't matter, but people will remember you as someone who was good during this time period. If you stream with comms, you give yourself the potential to be someone like Imperial Hal from Apex. If you mute comms, you will never have that opportunity. It just depends. Most people, though, they don't want to be a streamer. They don't want to be a content creator. So it just kind of depends. It's a personal choice. But yeah, they're definitely missing out on a lot. It is
No
true.
one really was able to do enough. Sparker at 14. That
He
is
is
a lot of
crushing
damage.
them. What the heck?
That is excessive. Yeah, next closest I think is like at 9. So Sparker leading the charge here. Again, exactly. Yes, Sparker. Out of the gates we come. No cheeky spawn traps here for Peps, and that honest gameplay might cost them.
Well, but they maybe value the TP more for a retake attempt, given that, you know, they have to make a full hold here. So I actually think it's a wise decision in the
Great
situation.
point. Yeah, it's a really long cooldown ability, right? Multiple minutes, in fact. So not
They're
having that
dead.
available could be their death sentence.
Right?
Up they push their Finzi trying to go for it. Big damage.
I
on the
hate
front
the
line.
I hate
Should
the
also
where the
feeling
supports are
heat
playing in
as
that
Peps
room.
go
Yeah,
for their
that wall I've been
signature.
waiting for.
Right in the corner
Yeah, now
strategy.
that.
Trying to play around in
Dude,
good
I was
ball.
like, I do not like that
There's
angle.
by the
Instantly dead.
Maelstrom. And so
Goodbye.
Back up here. Isart's pop to give a bit of self heal over towards that Luna Snow, but it's not enough.
Because
Finzi just
so what?
casts
Why
a
that angle
glance
sucks,
in the
chat? They're
direction
playing in the doorway, right? Immediately, you wait for the next big wall to come. Groot uses big wall early. Next cooldown, he's gonna wall big wall that has like what 400 HP or whatever it is. Supports can't kill it, so they have to rotate around or push in, whichever one they die.
realizes he
So
can't at this point.
Oh, he's gonna make it so it's awkward to touch by putting the portals in front of the cart
Yep.
there.
What's line of sight here?
what is that
Using it as
portal?
a shield.
Using the portal as a shield. What is going on here, guys? They make a choke point.
Of course, yeah, you can shoot through it, I guess, but you need to physically be on the point. So Shu dives on in. Here we go.
And they're
folks.
dead. They
It's about
die
to
through
get
support
awful,
ults.
Messy. Sparker drops on in. Another cracking impact. And Viagamoto that
They
catches
kill the whole
everybody
team
on
through
the side
support
of
ults.
Pets,
Doesn't even
and
matter.
they are fed into the wood chipper. Nothing but guts and
Goodbye.
out there, folks. It's brutal. And Virtus Pro take a very, very
Dude.
dirty mid-town.
That was straight up right there, by the
3-0,
way.
bitch. And with
So they walk
all
up, they
those
Groot ult
stats,
into
Series 1,
Finzi
T-Pats,
ult, and
or
then
rather, Illuminati
it's just
went to 5
instantaneous
back and
double
forth
damage boost with Storm boost
the
plus
entire match
Luna.
there. I was
and they
thinking,
just- they
maybe
kill
this
everyone.
Pep squad could come out
See ya.
stronger, could really put a test on Virtus Pro, but right now, Virtus Pro just looks like the best team in Europe, bar none.
Yeah,
Dude,
Virtus
I'm
Pro
talking
is
about backing up a lot of time,
disgusting.
Jake. We had a
These guys
3-hour
out.
best of 5, and we're going to have a 1 hour best of 7. Okay. Well, I
3
suppose
hour
we've seen stranger
BO5,
things,
1
but
hour
this has
best
been
of
a
7.
dominant
Oh
series
my
so
god,
far, and
dude.
Sparker almost hits 20k damage in an absurdly short
So,
game.
yeah, I gotta say, Sparker, his stats are obviously crazy on Bucky, right? But I do gotta say, like, a lot of these are because they're using combos with Bucky's execute and support ults and a steamroll, so Bucky just kind of vacuums up everyone else's kills, right? So, like, yes, he is insane, but is it like 16 kills to 1? Like, we're crazy. It's like, yeah, you are obviously dominating, but you're also vacuuming up, you know, like Fire has 2 kills, right? Like, it's just by the nature of if Bucky is steamrolling, he will vacuum up everything.
Been around, you know, you think that this is going to rattle him, you know? Much as we would like to
Team
think
coordination.
Rivals
Yeah,
Fight Night is,
I'm trying to say it's both.
something
I'm trying to say
that
it's
teams
both.
put
Yeah.
on their calendar, and I'm sure they do. But tell you what, he has been out there in the roar of the crowd, and yeah, this is another.
They are just so much stronger as a team. It's crazy.
Wow, let's try.
Really,
and
really,
go
really,
back
really,
over
really,
some of
really
these
good.
highlights, because basically this is going to be the whole map here. It's about the same duration. Storm play here for Peps, right? Leaf trying to get that high ground. They eventually are able to break through, but there's this fight here where Viagamoto gets interrupted, and Virtus Pro have Sparker come out and find this big multi-kill Kraken impact.
Just the focus fire is so
Yes.
impressive. I
He's
almost feel like
saying
you
it,
need to take the Winter Soldier away from Sparker, not only because he's individually such
Yeah,
a monster. On this
that's what I was
character,
gonna
he's
say.
starting so many fights with hooks.
There's
I mean,
too
his
many
raw
fights that
damage
they're
output is
losing
just
through support
ridiculous,
ults because of
server topping.
Bucky,
It's
and
not
they're
that
very,
you
very
put him on
clearly
another
good at it.
row,
So you have
he's
to
gonna
move
not
away
do
from
as
that
well.
playstyle a little
But
bit.
when VP get
If you're
those
getting rolled.
execution markers from the Kraken impact, man, they focus fire so incredibly well. They're always getting the elimination.
This is where they just clear up. They're killing them all through, you know, everything. It doesn't even matter.
Way more than he normally would, even on another duelist character. So maybe for Team Peps, that's something you can start to attack.
All right, I'm chiming in here, Mitch, real quick. Can we just talk about the strange Finzi?
Yeah, dude,
Like,
Finzi's
that
crazy.
game,
I really
wanna
like
send it to
Finzi's
all
portals.
of my friends who suck at strange to be like, look what you can actually do on this.
I really
hero.
like
He
Finzi
was
did really, really,
dominating,
really,
dealing out
really,
the
really
damage,
well.
But Jake, we were
Even in the
wondering,
last map
what
when he
is
had
doing with
defensive
the
strange
portal?
ult, when he saw
He
them
scouts
trying to Bucky
exactly
stomp
what's
them during
coming,
support ult, that
when
was
it's coming,
super clean.
And then to deny entrance so that you have an even easier push. You mentioned that we really appreciate when pros teach us something. I feel like the man isn't afraid to showcase his skills here on Rivals Fight Night.
That's a great call up. Like I think Finzi is really showing me some new things I didn't even think about on this range. I've seen the TP spawn block before. I think that's becoming pretty impressive. But like for instance, on that last map,
spawn block's pretty normal.
The enemy strange would want to portal, so he builds a portal for his own attacking team to
Kill them,
down
yeah.
on the
It's
enemy
a counter.
defender spawn, deny them the chance to portal preemptively.
That was sick.
There's levels to this, man. And so Finzi clearly a master on the Doctor Strange, showing many different styles. The portal, such an inherently creative ability, right? It just connects 2 parts of the map, creates a portal through time and space. But the many options you have to use that in all these strategically different ways, Finzi is putting on a masterclass.
And before you try it in your own games, it doesn't work on defense. You have to be riding the cart so you can stay in the action while playing with your circles. We got to go to a break.
My circles bucket. I don't care about the fight.
Before we go, we are currently at 979 followers here on our Twitch channel. We opened the channel today. My goal was to get to 1,000 followers on
They are gonna
Twitch
hit 1,000.
and 500 subscribers on YouTube before North America kicks off. Virtus Pro is speeding up the clock, so please spam the button right now as we go to break. Hit the follow, hit the subscribe. We got game 4 on the other side.
Yeah, chat. They're trying to do these every week, by the way, where they just have like a grassroots weekly tourney where people can just sort of show up. And so the defending champs each week return the next week to defend their winner position, basically. So next week, Virtus Pro obviously is steamrolling, right? They will probably win the series. Unless Peps does a reverse sweep, this means Virtus Pro next week will come back versus 2 other challenging teams and beat the next people or fight. And if that makes sense. And same thing with Sentinels. And hey, we still have another half. We're about halfway through right now. I'm pasting the link into chats. Go follow them. Go support them. They're cool. Also, shout out to Solomon, SLMN, and Twitch chat. It says, hi, hope you're enjoying. Your production has been fantastic. Great job. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much. I believe he is the lead producer / production everything for this event. So shout out to him and the other people helping him. It's awesome. Thank you. And thank you for letting me have the opportunity to co-stream. I think this stuff's cool. So I hope it really does well for you guys. Puckett is a real personality. It's great. Puckett is amazing. I love Puckett. He's been around for so long in so many different games. Yeah, that guy is awesome. I saying the Iron Fist was peak. I mean, yeah, in the first map we did see Triple Tank out of VP and they swapped off after Iron Fist. That's kind of cool. Do you know who's funding them? I don't know. I believe they are sponsored by Intel for their Deadlock series. Because they have Deadlock Fight Night. I believe that was Intel. I remember that I saw some like Intel ads everywhere. Not sure for this one off the top of my head. Like, I haven't seen any sponsor placements yet, so I'm not sure who's putting up the money right now. Infect player, I think, for 2 years. Trimmer, did you end up raiding in WoW? Kind of. I just helped my guild do heroic splits and kind of get carried and show up. I was like 620 item level, like 635 now, which is nice. We did it normal and like 4 of 8 heroic last night. They'll probably do another like 3 in heroic. They usually get AOTC first week, so we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. You're thinking anything of the raid? I think this specific WoW patch and its theme and aesthetics, probably the single best one I've ever seen. So and it's gonna be very hard for them to top that. Once I'm gonna grab some water.
Take a screenshot, send it to your mom because it's the most handsome trio you're going to hear in Marvel Rivals. We got Uber and Jake on the mic. I get to direct this show into chaos, and we asked you earlier for some fantastic combo names. Shout out to our co-streamers. Seagull Stream has the best answer so far. But Jake, I know you got a lot of friends who are tuning in and showcasing Marvel Rivals. Anyone you want to shout out?
I got to shout out Boger, for coming on for a quick co-stream. He's been really popping off in Marvel Rivals. Played other games in the genre, but I think really has been, finding the limelight as a Doctor Strange expert. I'm sure he's watching and being really interested by all the plays that Finzi is pulling off on the hero and really pushing the limits there. So shout out Boger. Thanks for watching the stream, man.
Uber, I know you're always carrying Mr. X no matter what game you're playing. Recently, it's
I'm
Marvel
back.
Rivals. So what have you
Mr.
learned
X
tonight
inflamed.
from pro players that you can teach Matt to maybe enhance his game?
I mean, there's no point because he doesn't really listen and he actively tries to throw my games. But I generally think it's like someone who's like playing Doctor Strange every now and then. I just don't think enough about portals. I maybe sometimes think about it off the rip here, but what you can do with it, which it's such a powerful ability. That's why it's got such
Seagull,
a long
you got a shout
cooldown.
out and you missed
and also,
it?
I do play with Invisible Woman. I think her ability to shut down some of those
They're
proximity-based ultimates is really impactful. The ability is not that
I'm a boomer now. I try to support my fellow
You've gotta have
boomers.
that decent aim and decent timing, but if you can get it off, man, you can really turn a fight in your favor.
We're about to get into what could be
Like,
the
it
final
sounds
round.
weird, but
We
a
saw
lot of
two
this grassroots esports stuff like this, where people just put stuff out there and just have a good time, it's not as popular. A lot of it's like very corporate now, got taken over, giant tourneys, this and that. This, though, is the heart of like what's silly fun. You just get a bunch of people together once a week, we do it, and we just have a good time. Also, Finzi's in chat. Shout out to you. You had, by the way, really good strange ults, really good portals. We're
How do
big
you
fans.
stay
Good job,
alive? How do
Finzi.
you force a game 7 and to
Winnable?
keep Uber in
Okay,
depth
maybe
and
slightly winnable
It
for
is
you,
totally
Finzi.
fine,
Slightly
Bucket. You
winnable.
take it to your
I don't know, though. I don't know.
best.
Don't get reverse swept, okay?
With your third map,
Listen, don't get reverse swept, okay?
This map is the one that you have the best hope of surrounding this reverse sweep as we're going to symbiotic servers. It's a map we haven't seen today. It's a bit of a change up here.
We like it. Full hold incoming here, Uber.
It is the kind of map where you can do this pretty well. I mean, the original defensive location is a cul-de-sac.
Seagull, you're 32?
Yes. A little bit different to Shin Shibuya as it has like that high ground around it. It can be a little bit hard to attack this point.
I've been playing in tournaments online since before I was like 10 years old, dude.
Often make use of Groot here, and by make use of
Guys, in chat right now, there's another guy named Grieve. It says this grassroots stuff is us playing TF2 back in like 2012. Grieve was in my very first TF2 LAN. He was one of my teammates I ever went to in,
I think Storm's really powerful here defensively.
I think it was 2010, actually. That was my first LAN, 2010.
Be able to stay pretty safe by tucking into a corner. So this will be
I think I
very
was
different
17
for
years
Pets.
old.
VP's defense has been just rock solid so far.
I'll be honest, I zoned out. The word cul-de-sac broke my brain. I did not think we were going to hear a gaming zone described in neighborhood fashion. So once they...
Do you remember how we got seconds to give us the cash for second place? We really had to give it back to them because ESA covered like half our trip. Yeah, dude, ESA back then was really sketch. Wasn't it just like Craig showing up with like a car with a trunk full of cash? In retrospect, I think I was like 17 at the time, didn't understand. Now I'm kind of like, oh, yo, that's some pretty big tax evasion or some shit. What's going on here? Like literally had like 50K in cash in a trunk, just handing it out. Actually, probably 100K. Kind of hype now that I kind of think about it.
The opposition to set up in crucial moments and also to start these big Guambo combos off when he opens up with the Strangling Prison.
All right, here we go. Uber.
Off the books.
It's ban time.
Yeah.
There's Hella.
There's a Hella ban. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we got.
Made by the coaching staff over at Peps.
I think they should have let the Hella through, actually.
Yeah.
Right? Just see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta change it up. I really do think they should first ban something like Luna. Right? They're gonna protect Bud Luna. What are you gonna protect Storm? You gotta do something
Can we
different.
protect the Wolverine next time around? Is there a way we can change the ban and protect
yeah.
order to where it's protect then ban?
Yeah. Can we protect them, ban guys?
Kind of busted, I think. I think
It would be
need
busted.
the time to like ban that broken thing out, right?
Guys,
But
the
you know what?
same
I'm fine with
bans?
it.
What's going on? You
okay,
are down
Storm
3-0
Protect,
in
right.
like
I
10
just think that she
seconds.
would be kind of really highly valued on this map.
Ban Bucky at least?
It's pokey. The pokey map.
Just
you
don't
know?
do Bucky
The
maybe?
cul-de-sac is
Because they
pokey.
kill you through every
Loki, you gotta
supportal?
ban Loki here.
Do the pokey Loki?
Please.
The
Double
heals.
Luna Snow Ultimate.
Okay, guys, we'll ban
Already
Namor, and then they're
Namor.
gonna ban.
I mean, that team up
They
is so
ban
powerful,
Loki?
and it's
Right.
it's really
We're
been
gonna
a
do the
key
same?
combo piece for VP and their ability to one hit.
There
with that
it
This
Namor
is the
combo.
exact
But Loki
ban from
ban's taken
previous,
away.
right?
They're looking out for you, Chris Bucket. No,
Well,
no,
honestly,
double Luna Snow Ultimate.
Thank you, VP, for banning Loki, so we have to sit here for 40 seconds every team fight. Appreciate you guys.
Virtus Pro on the other side as well. Storm and Loki, never fun to play against. They don't have to deal with this one, but you do have to deal with Sparker.
100K on a truck for car handing out is kind of crazy. Yeah, it was crazy.
Soldier once again.
Early esports is
We're
wild,
going to
okay? It's crazy. Even now, it's kind of
surface.
crazy.
Will we see a full hold?
Now there's more
Best
like gambling
defensive
sponsor
players,
drama and
and
like
is
little
there a
mafias
chance
going on.
We'll see a Squirrel Girl, like the chat is demanding.
Yeah, where is Squirrel Girl?
Goes crazy on this
Wait a
match,
second.
but I don't know if we're gonna see it come out here. I mean, it's a team like Virtus Pro. Maybe VP pull it out, style in their opposition. But I honestly think if you're VP, you want to really make your mark here on Rivals Fight Night. This is our inaugural tournament. You want to solidify a serious position as champion, and a 4-0 is the way to do that.
How are you going to your way through, though, is the question. VP with the expected defensive comp, the Storm and the Winter Soldier here. I don't think Human Torch is going to be something that we see. Although they have a bit more of the aerial mobility than the...
Hi guys.
Storm. They're not good at fighting other
Guys, this
airborne
is crazy.
targets, so
I'm
it's
looking
gonna
at the
be
top
on
here.
the-
It looks like Virtus Pro is playing Bucky, Storm, Sue, Luna, Groot,
to
Strange.
keep the pressure on and also to make it so
Uh-oh.
doesn't have to reload.
Wait a
They're
minute.
going for
Peps
it,
is
and
playing
that
Punisher.
team up with the Winter Soldier is pretty powerful.
Sorry,
The res
Rocket.
can-
We have a
can
Rocket.
At times be pretty effective.
Guys, wake up.
See
We
if
have a
it's
rocket.
enough. Both teams, though, going for the Storm. Both teams valuing the vertical mobility, the poking potential. But Nevix, I mean, look at that nice trap he set up in the side room. You come in here, you could be cooked by those Groot walls.
Yeah, you've got to be extremely careful. You can see the walls in play. Sure, aware of them now. Peps are trying to feel this out a little bit, just poking and prodding.
I mean, this is like a front-to-front fight, right?
Cypher definitely was put under pressure for a brief time. That looks like they're on the wrap here. Wall in the face of Hardest. He's trying to break through it.
Finzy 1 HP. Oh, that was a little bit spooky.
Strategist here on the VP side of things. Here though, Hardest now has.
This is the Rocket dip, right? They have good pressure, but what happens now after it fades?
Feels like you don't want to.
VP did a good job LOSing. Storm is dead. The Storm got res. Rocket clutching. But Magneto's dead.
Leaf went down, but brought back into the fight by the BRB. But Shu will not have.
He's popping Amplifier. Doesn't even care.
Cosmic Guardian
Gets hooked,
Fire now
instantly
coming
dies.
out. So Team Pep's getting to the cup. They're all dead.
They got 3-person ulted or hooked.
Cosmic Guardian Amplifier.
Yep.
Before they even had the
see you for
amplifier.
nothing. Or at least that's what Team Peps weren't hoping. But again, that is sometimes the risk here, right? The Rocket Raccoon doesn't have one of those just straight healing throughput based ultimates. And you don't have the access to Loki, so you can't duplicate your Luna Snow. You need to bring in this Invisible Woman. So now I think we're going to have Peps have to behave a bit more, go for a different strategy.
Guys, Pep swapped off the Rocket.
God,
Guys, why didn't they just commit to the Rocket? Those
They're
cowards.
so powerful, you know, the defensive utility from them. And then trying to make use of those resurrects on attack is pretty difficult with the Rocket Raccoon. But Virtus Pro, they've got a full bank of ultimates here in the series. It's up to Team Pep.
Honestly, the start of it wasn't bad. They almost picked Finzy. It was actually kind of close.
Here. It's clear when it comes to the ultimate game, VP is pretty much unmatched.
Okay, so they get a Strange ult.
Already an opener into the fight.
Yeah, I have Agamotto.
I don't know if you guys saw.
There, and it was a clap from Dritro that claimed elimination. Finzy is down though. There it is. Strangling Prison used, and
there's Storm
there
ult.
for Hardest to stay alive. Omega Hurricane used by both Storms.
I don't know if you guys caught that. So immediately, right? They Strange ult, do all that stuff, whatever. Immediately they pop Luna. The Sparker pops Bucky ult anyway because they all focus Sue, who got Strange ulted, and kill her through Luna ult.
Amp up Storm and
Doesn't even matter.
Able to put on a showing.
So they always get one pick, even if they force an ult with Bucky, because they all know they have such good friendly, like good focus. That's the Bucky dip. They're really good at it.
Soldiers' abilities can be AOE. If people are grouped up in a choke like this, Bionic Arm can catch them.
See, this is my argument.
Also splashes.
If you're gonna die in a support ult anyway, just play Rocket, because then at least you have Amplifier, and then you could just do the Bucky thing back and not have to worry about team coordination. I don't know, get clowny. It's not like you're winning anyway. I want to see something. I need to see some big, like, in this type of situation, you're down 3-0, insta, you go something crazy. Just be like, fuck it, we swap. Even walls off his own Magneto and kills him. That's kind of hype.
Disintegrate right before his very eyes.
Mitch, they're getting spawn camp. VP already starting to talk about how they're going to spend that victory check as our first
victory check
of the Marvel Rivals Invitational here in Europe. And Team Pep so far have found no
nice walls. I'm gonna steal those walls, by the way. That's a nice one on that side.
Hanging on to the Devil Strategist ult, ready to counter any kind of aggression that could come out from these attackers.
Nevix just
are they gonna wrap finally top right? They could have wrapped them earlier. I was surprised they didn't have anybody at least going the off angle.
Big chilling. Pepso will have both of their strategist ultimates to play with. They've been able to come back around to those, and here we go. We need a big
Wait, why is
strangling
he-
prison. We
why
need
do
a
you
big
use the E
combo
early?
here from
Uh-oh.
Team Peps to break through Virtus Pro, but here come those strategist ultimates. Switch and Navlox lay theirs together. Use them at the same
He tries
time.
ult.
Drew
He
Drew is
pulls
gonna have
one
killing
person
ultimate.
out of the support ult. Now, a blind ult, just hoping to catch
challenge.
somebody.
Fire does go down. There's an Omega Hurricane in
But
play.
here
Believe
comes
it or not,
Nevix's
with that
ult,
debuff,
right?
Though the Kraken impact has left its mark, and here comes
Oh,
Virtus Pro.
and here comes
Drew with a fate of both worlds.
Strange,
Leaves this
Bucky,
play. That
and they're all
is a
dead.
Big eye of Agamotto.
Goodbye.
Frozen stiff. Peps and Sparky comes into Flatinum.
God damn, dude. They're
Oy,
steamrolling.
oy, oy. It's a full hold. And now, I mean, Virtus Pro, they only have to capture
This
a
is
single
nasty.
tick on this offense to claim the championship here in Europe. It feels like Team Peps mentally broken at this point with the level of dominance Virtus Pro has put on.
Not even
Yeah, kinda.
remotely close
They-
here.
they-
Virtus Pro
It's
might have dropped the map to them
It's
recently, but they seem to have hit a surge in form that is very hard
they,
to match.
they actually kept the Hero Band's UI automatically the
See if
best
we get the
rivals
Rocket
tourney
Raccoon coming out
organizers.
from them because,
Yeah, this is their
Sparky
first
gets
time
the
doing
use
it.
of
They're
play.
already doing small stuff like that. They listen to a lot of
10K
feedback
damage,
too. So if
on
you ever
a
have any
pretty short
feedback
round
for
there.
production
Sparky definitely
on this
seems to be
end
the
chat,
player that can benefit from that infinite
like
ammunition.
they'll tell you. Like
Sparker's just
they will add whatever
the
you
goat,
want.
man. This
Even in the
guy,
top right, you can see the
sick.
previous
Not
maps have
only
been
putting
played.
down monstrous levels of damage, but also constantly finding these hooks, constantly opening up the team fights for the squad. And the combo, the synergy from the rest of them. I will say from Timo, that was kind of a sweet strangling prison that pulled somebody out
Yeah,
of
it was
the
cool.
Invisible barrier.
I did like that
allowed
too.
them to get one opening pick, but VP, I mean, even when they lose,
Just wanna
one,
ask you
even
what the
when a
heck?
pick goes against them,
I'm-
they do
I'm
not give up.
busy.
They don't give an inch. In fact, they continue to push the aggression, even when they're down players, even when the fight's against them, and that's a mark of an elite team, a team that can bend before breaking.
Okay, that is a visual bug there. Leaf does not have their ultimate active right now. That would be quite strange considering we are now heading over to the second half. And remember, only 2 ticks is what Virtus Pro needs on this first point. We are not going to see very much of Clint
Just the one, I think. Just, I believe.
Oh, you're right. Counting from the other direction, excuse me. That is even worse for Peps, naturally.
Peps, what do they have here? What's left in the tank? Maybe a hook. At least one team fight here. Give us something. Battle back. Challenge Virtus Pro. Don't let them take the throne for free.
Don't die in the first fight, right?
Big damage on that front line.
He dies in
Oh,
guys,
buddy,
this is
he
crazy.
just seems
Okay,
to
we need to
right
talk
there.
about this.
Okay.
What is
You're
going
in
on
big
here?
trouble
This is
now.
like a
Just the
Groot
one
versus
tick.
Groot mirror matchup. You know that the only way Groot secures a kill is with E. And I swear the other guy fucked up his E placement instantly and just fed. Nevix gets it. I don't think the other guy got it first.
Tank player.
And they get
the
Cena.
invisible
Oh,
boundary
no.
enough. Peps are forced off the point. It's a full
They
scale
died in like
retreat.
10 seconds.
White
They're too
flags
tilted. After
waved,
being down
and
0-3,
Virtus
it's
Pro
over.
Take a
It's
sweep
over.
in this series.
Oh, you don't be hitting the French team with the white flags, Mitch. That's too much. That's too much. But Virtus Pro, I mean, you got to give it to them.
This is a
Our first
long
champion,
series.
Undeniable. And you've got to wonder after a performance like this, will we be seeing a repeat championship time and time again? Because this wasn't just a
Finzu,
photo. I
you
mean,
guys
this was
own.
an obliteration.
Why didn't
by
they?
Virtus
Okay,
Pro.
question. Why didn't they just ban Bucky at least to force it into a different style, like at all?
Absolutely.
Like they clearly are gonna get stopped by the Bucky mirror after like the first 2 or 3 maps. I was surprised they didn't at least try to change it into some others that like at least do anything. I don't know.
Fnatic Boys out here to see if they can.
I don't know all the metas.
Because right now they look head and shoulders above the best that Europe have to offer Puckett.
Because they also banned out Psylocke one game, and I was confused.
So honestly, my heart goes out to the boys. They're still doing me good after all these years.
Yeah, you guys are doing really well.
They owe us a few favors.
I hope you guys
They've
keep
been
owning.
good
You
for
guys are a
many
lot of
years.
old school Overwatch
Uber, I gotta
names,
give you a
and I am
shout-out.
fan.
I think the best
I am a fan.
play-by-play in the business, hands down, regardless of game.
Being a thing for 5 months.
How did you pick up all of these heroes, all of these characters, all of these abilities with a short time span, knowing as much work as you're doing right
Just
now?
trying to comms.
I mean,
my rant will always be that, to Finzi or anyone else, my argument is always the early tournaments don't matter, but if you can somehow manage to build up a stream or something else that lasts longer than these tourneys, then maybe you can, I don't know, have more sustainability into the future instead of relying on RNG esports contracts.
You learn.
But you guys have been around long enough that you know. So there's no point in telling you. You already know.
20-2 after tonight.
Well, I'm excited to play.
It's a
little bit
personal
of
choice
Winter
one way or
Soldier.
another.
I mean,
It was just
honestly,
my
the
thoughts on
performance
it.
is put on. It's clear that to be at the top level, you really need to have Winter Soldier in your duelist kit. It's a character that I haven't played so much of, so I'm really excited to try.
Where's
to
the
bring that
adrenaline
out, to
streaming?
learn a little bit more. And
No. I'm telling you to stream your POV in the tourney with comms. That's the adrenaline.
on Sparker. I mean, head and shoulders above on the Winter Soldier.
Who is your MVP? Well, you can find him.
Sparker did today? Wait, so people said Sparker streamed without
And he is
comms.
signed by Virtus Pro.
If
The
he had
Bucky,
comms, then never mind. I
devastating.
take it back.
Hamburger helper, ground and pound, whatever you want to call it. Sparker had the highlights. Walk me through some of the best ones, Uber.
Okay.
Now comms that. See?
Again, Sparker
See?
is
That's what it's all
massive. Like,
about.
you know, going back to the start of the series, like he's playing off angles at times. He's just looking for these picks, right? Constantly pulling enemy tanks
I know
out
what you
of
mean.
position. Or
The only comparison here is,
feel like sometimes at low levels there's much you can do against
do you think Imperial Hal would have been as popular as he got in Apex if he didn't have comms?
pull him in, knock him up, knock him back, hit him.
That's
where
it.
hurts.
That's my
I mean, you know,
only
Winter
thing.
Soldier kind of does everything. And it's important to point out that that tainted voltage also grounds airborne units. So there's niche applications.
And I
for Winter
know
Soldier
it
to
has a
basically
cost.
have game against every single other hero in Marvel Rivals. There aren't any true counters to
I
Winter
definitely know who
Soldier, I
that
think.
is.
No, but you got someone like Sparkle with the
Okay,
hell.
there's an Apex pro named Imperial Hal. Had like 20K viewers for years or something. The first like 2 years of the game after he started streaming and blew up after like Asu and other people all quit for the most part. Basically competitive Apex pro who got super popular streaming with comms. And then I also built my stream off of streaming with comms. Right? In early Overwatch, I streamed scrims and tourneys with comms. So it's kind of like, I get it. I know.
Player's prerogative to pick up
I
the
always
Winter
just push,
Soldier and
I
take the
always
game
like
over.
push the
You know
players
what?
to
If
do
Dan
that
Wolverine against
because
Leaf,
I think
maybe
it
wanna ban this guy.
nobody will care about this tourney a year from now. But people, if they know your name, maybe that has more impact on you as a player. Even if like the team isn't around anymore in that capacity in like a year, because you never predict that shit in like a year, right? But if people know you in a year, then I don't know. You get the idea, right?
Storied player in the genre. It's great to see him here on Marvel Rivals, and I love that you were mentioning, Mitch. Like, I want to see this guy on land. You know, I want to see this whole Virtus.
My
Pro
perspective
taking it
is
to the rest of the world.
in
because right
in
now,
these tourneys don't matter. So how I look at it is, you stream the tourneys with full comms until there's a big tournament, and then you turn off and don't stream with comms for like 3 weeks. Because at that point, usually it's patch meta anyway, right? See, it goes patch by patch. So like this patch is not going to matter in 2 months anyway, no matter what, probably, right? Because they'll probably like change, you know, whatever, this or that. Another broken character comes out, you know it because you've played this genre like I have for a million years. So for small stuff like this, but then I know you could argue, well, yeah, but it does give you a disadvantage. It does, but it just is the disadvantage worth or not? I think it's individual. Just comes down.
Fans have been loud since the very start of the show, even before we began. Thank you for being here. Great showcase against Luminosity Gaming. Virtus Pro, though, was on a different level. They are the final boss in Europe, and for their efforts, they will take home $1,000. Give a shout out to Five.
The
Sparker,
easiest
Nevin,
comparison I can
Spacey,
give you on a
Ryder,
personal
and
level is
Saipe.
I am someone who streamed with comms, scrims, and tournaments and built up my stream 9 years ago doing that. And I am still fortunate enough to be able to do this as a full-time thing over 9 years later. But nobody remembers anything of those tourneys.
Shout out to VP. I can only hope the gap in EU closes a little bit more as time goes on.
And I know a lot of people don't really care about that side.
At big events.
Because if you don't want to be a streamer, that doesn't matter, right? But the sad thing is in esports, and I think
you, Jake,
if you know, then you know that like if you have a stream and you're comparable in skill to another player, orgs will always pick you.
training from Jake Overwatch.
It's sad,
How
but
do
it's
I
true.
Get that done?
Look, I'm more focused here on the talent work now. I think this is my calling, my real enjoyment here is taking it to, you know, these top level players and getting to tell the stories of the best players in the world. So I just super happy to be here, to be able to watch a team like Virtus Pro put in work, and I'm just really looking forward to the future in Marvel Rivals, to getting to, you know, lands or who knows what comes next in the future of the game. Excited to be a part of building that here in Rivals Fight Night. We're going to be back for more week after week, bringing you the best of the best in NA and Europe for now. So I just, yeah, like you guys said, I want to shout out the fans for coming out, for supporting this as we kick it off here, getting started. But we have a long way to go.
Shout out to everybody. Solomon was in chat. He does production. A lot of these old Overwatch personalities and casters and you know, analysts, everything like that. Is this done? No, it is not. This is only halfway done. Now they're going to do to NA. They just finished EU. EU took forever. because they went the full 5 games. But now we're starting NA. Giga stream this? Yeah, I'm down. You guys want? I'll watch this. Why not? You also popped off earlier because no one is better in terms of talking, decision making, mental processes while you're playing. It's a little bit different. I would say it was a different time in online gaming. And the way to describe it is no one had ever really seen a mainstream fast-paced FPS mechanics before. And I happen to be the guy of like 5 other people who had those mechanics directly already going into it and no one else did. So I just kind of got it for free. There was not a lot. There's like, what, me and like 5 other people from TF2 who could have done it, maybe 10. And they didn't want to do it. So what are you going to do? And yeah, I do talk, and that side too. It is true. A shame I never got to see Banny in other games. Yeah, true. There's still time. You never know. The single top game 3, Moon Moon did poop jokes, many paths. Hey, if you forgot, I'm the one who told Moon Moon to start streaming. That was a long time ago. Those were boomer era days. It's good. I think we'll see the Thing or Torch in NA. I don't know. There's the Thing. I can see the Thing actually having a pretty good night. Good ult. Torch seems pretty bad. What else? What else was there? I'm trying to remember. Maybe he told him to start. No, like I literally found him in a game of Overwatch. He was funny on voice comms. I said he should start streaming. And then I hosted him a bunch back in the day. The early days, boys. Tailspin with a blasted pass. Dude, I think Tailspin, what did he do after Overwatch? I think he became a Valorant team manager for a while. Valorant coach? It was either Valorant manager or coach. GM. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, he was envious GM for a while in Valorant. Yeah, that's cool. Tim also blew up from the Overwatch days. Let me think. Yeah, Tim, I think before that, wasn't he in like COD or something? I think he blew up in Overwatch. And then I remember around 2018-ish, I think he moved on. He was already big for though. Yeah, I think he was huge. I think he was already big from COD. I'm trying to remember. I think around that time he got tired of Overwatch. And I think that's when he went to Fortnite. That's when it like giga blew up, right? Fortnite in 2018, 2019. Whew, big. It was like COD and CS, and then Overwatch. Yeah, just people have been everywhere at that point. Trying to think who else was around that time. XQC started blowing up, I think, most in 2017, and then I think it was a year later. I think he blew up to like an IRL audience and a React audience. I remember because I think it was around that time he had about 5-6K viewers, maybe 8K in Overwatch. And I remember he went to a TwitchCon and came back at 25K overnight. I think it was literally TwitchCon. I think he blew up. I'm trying to remember. I feel like less people watch Twitch now. Well, so I think a lot of people watch Twitch, but not as much. Percentage of the website is different. So like people back then blew up a lot over specific games. And I think that actually still happens today. But the games relative to every other category are less, if that makes sense. So like the biggest content on Twitch for the last 7 or 8 years now has been IRL content. It's been that way since like 2018, 2017, really. But you still have like certain games are still really big mainstays in terms of live streaming, right? Like League has been around forever. GTA RP blew up. Let's see, was it 2018-ish, 2019-ish? Who else? Some other stuff I can't remember. But like those games, right? Oh, Apex blew up a lot of streamers, right? Apex blew up Asu, Hal. Around that time, I think is when Mixer and Facebook, all the other sites came out and started paying people and blah, blah, blah. What else? Dizzy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Dizzy before that. You're right. Dizzy had like 20K. True. Forgot that. Mendo, I think you've had 4 to 5K back then. It was like the first like year of Apex. But these days, I would say, so back then, games were more rare. It sounds weird, but like Overwatch was a big live service FPS title that had come out in like 8 years. Like that's insane, right? And then over the course of 3 years, you had Overwatch, PUBG. PUBG blew up Shroud after CS, right? And then you had, after PUBG, so it goes 2016 Overwatch, 2017 PUBG, late 2017, early 2018 Fortnite, 2019 is Apex, 2020 is Valorant. So every single year you had another giant game. It was crazy. Like insanity. And then from 2020 to today, like those games all blew up a lot of people, right? There's also H1Z1 in 2016, 2015, 2014. There's a lot, right? But basically games have a certain audience. And when there's enough audience of something, it naturally like spawns streamers basically for those games or genres. And then there really hasn't been that many big popular games that have come out in the last 5 years that other than like what? Warzone? Valorant? That's it, right? Warzone is in between Fortnite and Valorant. Oh yeah, you're right. Warzone came out late 2019, I think. That did spawn a bunch of people. You're right. But since then, what has actually come out in terms of games? I guess like Tarkov. Yeah, not so much like competitive multiplayer, like super hardcore FPS, but like Tarkov's hardcore, but it's not like a League of Legends style competitive. It's more of just like, it's hardcore, but a different hardcore, I guess. And you have a lot of like games that kind of pop up now and again, but for games that last like 5+ years, not as much, I think.
Continues, and I've got some fresh faces joining me. We've got a vast.
The closest one I think is probably Tarkov.
I'm pumped because I've known you for
ZP.
about
Oh, vast.
7 years.
I guess
we haven't ever worked together. How do you feel about NA playing Marvel Rival?
To be honest, Europe always has, I feel like a little bit of an edge starting out with a bunch of these because realistically, you know, these guys, they're bums. They're working. America, we're fighting for survival over here. They're working out. They're grinding. And comparatively, Europe, they also have like a lot of really, really good players overall. They're really talented FPS. And also on the secondary point, Puckett, the reason we haven't worked together is because you've always been like, oh, he's stinky. I don't like him. And before this, you said that Jake and Uber were the most handsome possible caster pair. It didn't even give us a shot, ZP. Not even a shot. Not one chance. They couldn't even. He's like, that'll do, pig. That'll do to us.
It's kind of a skincare routine, you know. You either got it or you don't. And let's just talk a little bit about what ZP's bringing to the table.
Puckett does not deny the allegations.
ZP, you have been doing so much work behind the scenes. When you're not doing play-by-play, you're making calls to me, you're making calls to Hex, and getting the whole crew together. What was it like building this talent roster?
It was wild. It was one of those things where it's like, okay, you know,
this is adorable. I love this.
It was that, but for broadcast is exactly where we're at right now, where we had to figure out, okay, who can cast this game? Who's going to be awesome at casting this game?
Where is a vast background? Or is he just sit on a green screen? There's just green.
Crimzo, where in terms of navigating the Marvel Rivals landscape, Crimzo has been phenomenal. The coach of Sentinels just helped us get every contact we needed, helped us, you know, match make behind the scenes. Super, super cool. But look, it's kind of been an all hands on deck experience.
The Hulk took him hostage.
Have never been more flooded, but so far today, the first half of the show, you look at what we're putting on, it's all definitely been worth it.
If you need a hella one trick, go to Jake. If you need a hella two trick, go to ZP. My man plays Winter Soldier and Hella, and he has carried me throughout our games. Avasto, when you're playing,
dude.
Are we a Vanguard? Are we a strategist? Are you playing duelist these days? What's your ideal?
Typically, I main losing with ZP is my biggest main because typically when we play, we only lose. So maybe he's only giving his best juice to Puckett, perhaps. He's not giving it to our duos. But overall, it's a flex.
My phone just dropped.
A little bit of Magneto,
We're good.
Best Vanguard in
Caught
the game,
it.
of course. Strategist. I mean, obviously, you know, I have a lot of background with that. So I think strategists are very strong.
I have a lot of background with that.
In the games too. That strategist role determines a lot of the tempo here in this game and determines like a lot of what you see in the
Dude,
old
I
fights
haven't
and
talked
lot
to a
of skill
Vast
expression
in
as well.
years.
So realistically, I mean,
But we
again,
used to hang out during the Overwatch League days, the bench boys.
Ban and protect as well. We have
We
two
had
new
our
teams going at it,
squadron
though, for the first time.
roaming
This
the
is
back
Intergalactic
halls of
taking on
Blizzard Arena
Extinction.
together.
ZP, tell me a little bit about these NA rosters before the winner plays Sentinels. What should we know about these 12?
So we got to know here about Intergalactic and Extinction is that there are teams on the newer end here in the North American competitive scene. There's been a whole lot of teams showing up where, yeah, you get a lot of the old hats, right? Where, you know, Nevix goes back to like 2015 as far as hero shooter gameplay goes. But Extinction and Intergalactic, both newer teams, and Intergalactic not to be slept on here, where they did pretty well in the Valhalla tournament that went on.
Okay,
just
I
recently.
know
They were able
none
to
of
take
these names.
Maps off teams like LFO. I mean, were they able to put together a full tournament to get to the grand finals? No, but they were able to take down Shikigami at one point, and even though they lost them in the lower bracket, it's
I don't
kind of
know
the
anybody in
classic,
North America.
New team, new game setup, right? Where you have bursts
Who's the
of
other
talent
team?
where you look really good, but consistency maybe is a little bit of an issue. But that's one of the exciting things about a brand new game, Marvel Rivals, that we get to be on the front lines looking at these teams as they develop from new kids on the block to, you know, champions of the league as time
Trying
goes
to
on.
think, have I run into any of these guys in ranked? Maybe the Wolverine guy. Maybe this guy I've seen in
Ringo,
ranked.
You got
Maybe.
Doomed, Senior Hoff, one of my favorite Wolverines to watch. Is he going to get to play Wolverine? And a Hulk there. Now, these are our players' ideal characters.
I've seen
We won't
this
necessarily see
guy,
this
I
comp.
am pretty sure
Is a
before.
Hulk
The
gonna
rest,
be in
no
the
idea.
mix for NA tonight, Avast?
I mean, realistically, Hulk
You've
is
seen
a
Doomed?
fantastic Vanguard to play. You have someone.
I think I'm just too dumb.
From the shields, from the gamma burst, being able to.
They're too
actually
high
shoot
MMR
far
for
away,
you?
But really, but also,
Honestly,
you're not gonna
probably.
play to you, and I imagine we're not going to see it.
You want to know why? I didn't take MMR. I was floating in Celestial until last week. I saw the LG guys.
Magneto.
I haven't seen these guys yet.
You bring in the thing. You bring in Venom to really allow yourself to put that pressure into the backlines and also give you a lot more sustain. And Hulk seems to have been flown by the wayside a little bit. I think he's just like not as popular as he used to be.
The other thing
Fidel
is,
and Nux
I
are gonna be
usually
taking
only
over the
queue. So
strategist roles. We will see
other
some Luna,
people,
we'll
I'll
see some
never.
Loki.
It all
On the
depends
other
on what
side of
time
this
of day you
matchup, we
play.
have Extinction.
So like I
ZP.
play in the morning and the early afternoon. Some people like Harblue and Super and them only log on at night. I would literally never see them for like years in
on the power ranking
Overwatch.
Scale, but again, it's so early that they definitely have the ability to be very explosive, right? This is a team that also has significant hero shooter experience, right? Especially in the tier 2 level in previous games. So this team in general, it's not like they're coming in without any competitive experience, right? It's a team that actually, you know, is reasonably accomplished in the past in terms of like
What are the
they've
duos?
done,
They're like hanging
and,
out next to
you know,
each other.
It's just putting it together in a new game. I think overall, in terms of what to expect from NA relative to what we saw in EU, is I think player-wise, I feel like NA, for what we've seen, definitely more willing to run things like Thing on average. I think you see a little bit more Storm, less Hella bans.
It's because there's 7 of them. Oh, wait, you're right. There are 7 of them. So the graphic got messed up because there's 7. Interesting.
A little bit more. I mean, more so on the pep side, but we'll see. I think meta-wise, we're definitely going to be seeing a different take from EU, which you kind of expect regardless of game, right? EU and NA, different stylistic approaches.
It's going to be sloppier. That's what we do in NA, but it can be a whole lot more exciting at times. Avast, give me your preview of what we should expect before we see Sentinels in the grand finals for NA tonight. What are we hoping to see here in the Challenger match?
I mean, realistically, we're probably going to see a very close matchup. I mean, hopefully it's a lot more reminiscent of Pep's LG, which would happen in EU versus VP Peps. Obviously, they are going to have that disadvantage of playing a series previously, but these teams have played a lot, and they have a very similar power level, I think, comparatively. They have very strong rosters, and like ZP hit on there, is that's going to be the coordination. Because when
I
you
mean,
watch
dude,
some of the best
Virtus
teams
Pro
play,
looks...
when the neutral ends, when you get to these very
like,
fights,
okay,
it's all about
as
the
someone
coordination
who has
cycling
not
of the-
watched North America at all, after watching Virtus Pro for that 1-4-0 series, I believe they will 4-0 anyone. I'm a Virtus Pro believer now.
When you see these squads, they're going to be scrappy, but they're going to be close. And you
I am
really
an
have to keep
NA
eye on
doomer.
just how well those duels players are going to be performing and getting picks, and also making sure to avoid a lot of the value.
You just like Overwatch players, you
If you're
boomer.
looking above, we had a fantastic 5-game series.
Listen.
between Luminosity and
Sentinels
Team
is Overwatch
Peps.
boomers.
Ran out of gas against Virtus Pro, but now we have turned our attention to North America. This is our opening fight. It'll be a best of 5. So first to 3 wins moves on. The winner, of course, playing Sentinels in a best of 7 for another $1,000. Big shout out to our supporters. Also, I don't know.
You have to wait until the Cranes take over this game.
We are working on another sponsor. So if you guys got that money, you want your name right next to our logo, you want to be featured on the same screen as ZP. Hit up ZP on Twitter at TempoZP.
They're looking for a sponsor. Let's go.
I saw that the players were.
I mean, for the first day, honestly, first time they ever done it, only had like 1 day of advertising that barely anybody saw because it was just kind of like throwing it out there. 1,000 viewers, not bad. I got like another 3 or something. We're chilling. Got like 1K YouTube.
I cannot tell you how many times, regardless of game, where you think
24, 25. That's not bad. I'll take that. 25 million just on me.
Always happens, and the bathroom breaks in NA historically vastly more common than in EU. In EU, I'm not even convinced they use the bathroom. That's just kind of where I'm at least not in the middle of a series. I think they're more just gentlemanly about when they go.
Yeah,
fiber difference.
Yeah,
extreme fiber difference.
Extreme fiber diff between EU and NA guys.
By the way, do you trust Kaluj at this point of it?
I'm going to be honest, if people are familiar with Kaluj's background, notorious troll. However, he might not be trolling in this particular instance. It could be a 3-0, but also that's just sometimes the way it goes in Marvel Rivals. I feel like the snowball is very, very powerful in this game.
It is.
And you can just like lose a series off of 1 ult, 1 mistimed ability.
Maybe not series, but map I can see. Like you can get snowballed for a lot of the map.
Kaluj, you know, he is the troll, and we should think for ourselves. Independent thinkers here on the broadcast. So I'm gonna hope.
Independent thinkers
for a better game.
Whoa!
I think we had to hit up Kaluj's management and be like, "Hey, could you play as like your name? You know, like not like another name, like your real name, like Kaluj. That'd be cool."
I literally went to Crimzo at the beginning of the day and said, hey, look, I know Kaluj's been playing as Ludodon, but you've given us his roster name as Kaluj. Can you make him change his name to Kaluj? He's like, oh yeah, he'll just get an account named Kaluj. It's like, great. So we got that sorted. You know, you don't want that confusion where people are like, they keep saying Kaluj, but who's this Ludodon guy? No.
Oh yeah,
we got
it happens.
It out. Shout out to Gator back in the chat as well. Kaluj, sorry for giving you a hard time. Thank you for playing for us tonight. Best of luck.
So when you join the casting team, they're actually talented people. I just exist to co-stream, and I exist in my streamer bubble, and I try to give them viewers because I think they do really cool things. But they actually are good.
Domination in general, you're gonna see some very, very hectic fights. Is you're going to be seeing high ground plays. You're going to be seeing everything all over. And the most
North America too busy eating burger to eat fiber.
Of course, Puckett on the desk because I know you're going to be watching.
Honestly,
this very
can't blame him.
What are the bans coming out for these teams? Because the ban meta here for the ban protect phase is so important to determine what are the comps you're going to see. Are they going to be choosing to prioritize?
All right, guys, let's compare EU bans to NA.
With maybe throwing in
what did Virtus Pro do? Always ban Wolverine. Always protect Luna.
Right now because there has been a little bit of a meta.
And then they pick Bucky and kill the enemy team.
And really, everyone's still experimenting since the game's so early of like what is the best comp, but you know you're probably going to see still a lot of Winter Soldier. Always be expecting to see the Bionic Hooks come out, a lot of Kraken impacts come out, and a lot of Colines.
ZP, my brother just texted me, what is this game? So my brother watched me when I was working on Overwatch League. It was a little overwhelming. As a Halo guy, there was a lot of colors.
Oh no, there is a lot going on. Oh no, this is even worse to watch.
Plus another level with the team ups. So can you explain what a team up is in this game? Because the picks and bans can totally negate one of those before we even get into the map.
Well, what team up is, first and foremost, right, is that you're making a game with the Marvel IP. How do you want to approach it, right? These are characters that have deep relationships with each other, that have been in like multiple issues with each other for decades. And it's how do you respect that in game? It's like, oh yeah, if these two heroes were playing with each other, they'd probably do some cool combo attacks, right? So I feel like that was the philosophy that went in behind it, and just the idea of certain compositions, if you run two heroes that you would expect lore-wise to kind of work well together.
Guys, where is the ban? Did we miss it?
When they work together, things like the Black Widow Hawkeye team up, where they're going to be hitting harder. And,
right, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Going to be benefiting from being able to take advantage of Hawkeye's after
reset.
Right? It just you have stuff like that involved where it's like, oh, these two characters have worked together a lot in lore, and if I play them together, I get a benefit. That's awesome.
Yeah, so John, to simplify it, Hulk can throw Wolverine like a cannonball. It's pretty dope. You're going to see some awesome stuff tonight.
Thank you, Puckett. Yeah, he went too hard on the explanation.
Protect stage. If you are trying to remove the strength of the enemy team, who are the key, I guess, characters right now that can just totally dictate the playstyle?
I mean,
Wolverine.
we saw it a lot.
Bucky,
in the EU series. If you were
Luna.
here, if you weren't here, Wolverine. Wolverine is 100% a hero that many people have to be afraid of, especially if you
Pick
don't
ban
have
Wolverine.
a fantastic Wolverine of your own, because he requires so many resources. If you have the Magneto, he has to take every.
I remember
bulwark
Puckett from
for your
Halo.
allies to keep them
Puckett
alive when
is
Barrel
an
Loop comes
OG,
out.
been around
If you
forever.
play
He
the
is a
thing,
god.
He has to take
He
all
is
the
amazing.
battle leaps to get the damage reduction, plus the immobilization zone from the anti-street charge. So pretty much, Wolverine has to go. We have to do something about this guy. Otherwise, you know, it really depends on the team. It depends on what their strengths are. You likely will see, you know, potentially Loki getting banned to prevent team ups from Hela, you know, because she gets those limbs. You're able to get the instant reses or the bonus health as well that goes on to Thor or to Loki. Also, just the regeneration domain in general is so powerful. And then sometimes teams don't want to play Groot, even though Groot right now is an extreme meta pick. You might see teams want to get rid of the Groot, try to force more
Extreme meta pick Groot. I like
really
it.
just depends on the squad, but really be on the lookout for like Wolverines, Lokis, potentially Hela, just to get them out of the way.
CP, do we see any non-2-2-2 comps coming out of the NA teams here for domination?
Triple support, triple
It
tank.
won't be unheard of, especially when you look to Sentinels. Sentinels is a team where every now and then they decide, you know what? Let's do it old 3-2-1. They don't go full goats, but they do say, we're going to do 3 vanguards, get back it up with 2 strategists, and then we'll put all our DPS eggs into the storm basket, maybe into the winter soldier basket.
Virtus Pro did the same thing. There's a lot of triple tank going on, chat. A lot.
Point, oftentimes, not usually second and third. Something to sort of gum up the works, draw time off the clock, but then you're still pairing it with like an over-the-top, really powerful duelist character, right? That could shine even when they're the only one that you have.
Shout out to all of our co-streamers. The hard part is over. The players have figured out how to get into the lobby, and we can begin the ban.
They figured out how to join the lobby, guys.
We will
open the tab quick.
Remove.
Open
so
a
no one's
tab.
getting abducted
They
this game.
finally started. They joined the game. Thank God.
Wolverine on the field is pretty big there for Extinction. I mean,
give him a second tab viewer, guys.
From Intergalactic and Intergalactic. I mean, they have
Wolverine
a
band.
player,
What a
like
surprise!
Senior Hoff. I mean, he is very, very strong on that pick. So very good that it's out of the way. For
Namor banned early.
Namor gets banned, which also means that we could be seeing some dive Puckett and ZP. A little bit of dive coming out here.
Interesting.
Yeah, look at the protect right now. Here's the telling part, right? Anytime you go to protect phase after the bans, you kind of get an idea of how are they going to build the composition, right? What are you going to go around? And they protect
Protecting
Loki. That
Loki?
makes sense,
Okay,
'cause you
okay.
think about just watching NA competition, well, really competition in general. Loki is very much in the we're either going to play him or we're going to.
Are you guys going to protect Luna and make us all fall asleep?
Way too strong.
Don't do
as
it.
a strategist
Don't do
right
it.
now, relative to how a lot of people run. So at this point,
What?
it makes sense. But the thing protect coming out also kind of makes sense.
What's going on
North
here?
American special, where North America
NA meta?
has been way more bullish on the thing comps.
Avast, what time is it?
Clobbering time, Puckett.
Good answer.
Clobbering.
Good answer, my friend. Nailed it.
Depends on
One
what
for
the
one
final
on the
ban
night.
here is, too. I think on like what pretty much what Intergalactic want to do.
All right, so
here,
we have
what their
Thing
final pick
and
wants
we
to
have
be, because
a
with
group ban. I'm
being gone here
hype
as
on the
well,
group ban.
that means
Group
that they're
ban is
like,
worth.
Okay, you can double shield it up. You can play
Ban
Doctor
Storm?
Strange.
Okay, I like
You could
this.
play Magneto. It's gonna be Storm, which means that we are looking
With
for
how
a
much
very
we saw in the EU of
ground-based
people getting
battle,
hooked
more
versus
likely,
Bucky,
unless they wanna play
Thing
Star-Lord,
might
which is a
actually be
really
kind of
good
nasty.
threat right now. Star-Lord's so strong with the Galactic Legend, also the Blaster Barrage, and also just those propulsion. The propulsion be able to get around the map.
Avast looks like a forest guard who does not want bears to steal picnic baskets.
Into a team that maybe Extinction wants to play.
Holy shit, I saw it. Oh my God, you weren't wrong.
Palace, we've seen a whole
That's
lot of
crazy.
Magneto.
What the hell?
Combo Magneto with Thing.
I think you.
Oh
combo
my
Magneto
God.
With anything you want.
How did
right
you
now. I
see
think
that?
Magneto's just the one character in the game, especially.
What
from
is
the
a
Vanguard
forest
point of
guard?
view, That it's hard not to get value.
Dude,
Magneto. Sure,
just
some teams
imagine
might
a
not
park
always play him,
ranger, but
it's
like
also
with a
hard to tell
forest
say,
guard
oh, you shouldn't
instead,
have
okay?
Magneto here, just because Meteor M is one of the best delete strategist buttons in the game. On top of also being an ultimate that can be used to save your
dude.
team, depending on what's coming in. There's times where
It's a North
you'll
America
see a
thing,
team come in
guys.
With the Punisher
Yeah.
ultimate,
NA, by the way.
immediate Meteor M directed at the Punisher. Just instantaneous reaction. So yeah, seeing either team run Magneto, not too surprising to me.
We have
Sorry
4
for English,
of
not my
Seagull's
main
flock
language.
Making their way into our Twitch chat. Shout out to everyone on YouTube as well as
Dang.
X.com, better known as Twitter. This is Rivals Fight Night. This is North America. Your challengers match begins.
We gotta shout out big.
Intergalactic versus Extinction.
All right,
Avast
guys,
and ZP.
we have Hela on both teams. What a
You know,
surprise.
as we take a look at this here, you look
And
at the
we have
difference
Bucky
between the
on
team
both
comps here.
teams. What a
One team,
surprise.
Well, here's the thing, and the other team, not so much.
Top 1 guns
said my
player.
line.
Kind
You
of a
said my
fan
line.
of the name.
Everyone
I
rolls
kind of
out
like
here.
that name.
Intergalactic gonna be looking for a lot of poke, obviously. He's laughing. He took my line and he's
I did, I
laughing.
did. I do what I did.
And really, it's still going to be a relatively similar composition, right? With Winter Soldier and Hela on both.
Hela
these
was
teams. There's gonna be
banned
a lot of
every
neutral
game
poking,
in EU.
A lot of just fighting without the ult yet. And really, we have to look at
Not
Pinnacle
sure how to feel
make a
about
lot of
NA
space
yet.
with the charges, with the embattled leaps, to just try to force Intergalactic back and give some more space to his DPS, or rather his duelists.
Yeah, the other thing looking at here,
Strange?
too, you look at Strange in the front line.
He's running
but
it
it's also
down?
the Hela battle that's going
Oh
to be
my
taking
god, I
place
thought he was
up
just
above.
dead.
And top one gun in real danger right now. Again, poked all sorts of down. It's got to be doomed on the other end. So Hela pressure going to be a little bit better for Intergalactic to kick things off here. Both teams struggling, building up
Guys,
towards first ultimates.
I can
here,
already
and
tell you
already
from
got
watching
Mischief
EU
on
to
deck.
NA,
Boom, takes down
we're
his
doomed.
counterpart.
And there's going to be.
I don't know if it's a Hela thing, but I think we're doomed, guys.
As right now, Intergalactic needs to back up. They're looking for an engage, and there is going to be the fate of both worlds. A lot of damage coming out here from the boost as Nook just trying to rotate back and forth here on the auras. And Extinction, they need to back up here a little bit as they've lost another player. They've
This
lost
map is
Delay.
weird. It is weird. You're not
And the early
wrong.
pickoff goes
It is a
against them,
weird
and
one.
Intergalactic just smart in cycling ultimates after. And now you take a look as we head into the next fight here. Intergalactic still has enough gas in the
Boom.
tank here of Vast to keep it rolling forward. They can use Hela to stall, and they can also, of course, just fade a two worlds to kick things off. They both worlds.
Of course, and there's so much sustain as
I'm
well.
rooting
because
for
remember,
Extinction
there's the
because they're
team
playing
going on
thing.
between the
Okay,
Loki
kinda
and the
same,
Hela. So
kinda
anytime
same.
the Hela gets a finishing blow, they're going to be able to res the Loki if they're down, or just give them bonus health. So there's so much sustain here for both these teams as the poke happening. Soldier, and you're not going to find the Winter Soldier there, as there's the Astral Flock. Doomed had to back up, and there is going to be the Goddess of Death looking to force Strategical, and it is going to be the Invisible Boundary used.
Yeah, and immediately you see the response of Meteor M, and not going to get too much at the end of Goddess of Death. As the Extinction trying to
It's like I can't kill you. What are we gonna do? You guys just staring at each other? It's not like I do damage and you can't kill me.
A little bit of headway now being made here by Extinction onto the point. Flame able to get one. Intergalactic fighting back. Agamotto used, and Extinction still
Bucky
looking
one
relatively
tap.
pretty.
It's
Cracking
happening.
impact now.
He missed the
Out,
second
Logan
one. It's over.
two down, and Avast, they're just gonna evict Intergalactic from the point.
Evict.
Evicted, and also, you know, not getting the Omega resets there for the Kraken impact, but still more than enough value for Shlipe there. Getting to the regeneration.
All right, do you
domain
guys
is
forward
already
hold the
used, which is
corner
one
with
of the
Thing
most
Magneto?
crucial cooldowns
I want
you
to
have
believe.
Just kind of deny a lot of those ult impacts, especially versus the Kraken impact. As Extinction holding high ground, they are going to have the God of Mischief, so they can sustain here. They have the
Thing
Goddess of
mirror
Death
matchup
too.
in North
So really
America?
just a
What's
lot
going
of
on here?
options that
We
sit
didn't
here,
see
force
Thing
lot of
picked a
cooldowns early
single
for
time in
Intergalactic.
EU.
They have to
No
think
one
about
is a
how do we get
believer.
in- How do we get them off our high
Actually, I
ground?
think we did see it once
If you're God
for like a
Mischief,
split
apparently all
second.
you want to do is become a pop star, is what we see in this composition. But Extinction just holding here at the choke. Thing versus Thing action between the two. Leap back to the remainder of the team. Extinction looking for a little bit of a disengage here. Got a Mischief in action. It's gonna be invisible.
Kind
boundary
of spooky.
Placed instead.
All right, he goes back and he's good. He's good. He still has one more
you
charge.
Hop on over. Both things. A little bit fisticuffs. Goddess of Death been used here by top one gun, and immediately just burned out. Not something that lasts forever. I've asked in these fights.
100%. And Intergalactic already down one, and more importantly, Monotone
Oh,
going to have the
one
later
shot through
invisible
support ult,
barrier.
surely?
There's going to be the Kraken impact coming
Boom.
out. Odyssey her off, going to be getting two from Shlipai, and Extinction holding so strong here on the point. And that early pressure onto Window took so much damage on the high ground, having to use the embattled leap, having to use the Yancy Sweet Charge means that Intergalactic, they didn't have a lot of health going into the fight. They had to use some cooldowns early, and they had to burn, most importantly, their strategy. That fate of both worlds very,
I
very
mean,
quickly.
you're gonna forward hold?
Yeah, I mean, how does Intergalactic run into this next fight right now? I mean, you look at tools you want to entry in. It's not ideal. I mean, maybe you go for clobbering time, but time is also not on their side anymore, Vast.
No, and really, they had the Meteor M. They might have to use it offensively here. Pop it, absorb
What,
lot
just
of
a
damage.
Magneto ult to get in the door?
Yep, there is going to be
Did they
the
just
Meteor M coming out.
throw in a
and
Bucky ult
you know what?
randomly?
No, it does not.
What was
but
that?
It has made the space here. Intergalactic has made it off the high ground. They're desperately trying to touch the point, and they
Boops.
can't. Oh,
See ya.
no, ZP.
We playing split
You know
fiction?
It may
Oh
be a
no.
new game, a new
I don't know
broadcast,
yet.
but letter number never dies is what I'm seeing from there, Vast.
Uh-oh.
But
To be fair, I don't think that was a homegrown C9. I
No,
do
not
think
entirely.
that was a Thing charge, like pushing them off there a little bit.
This is
so
painfully
unfortunately,
North
Impunity just
America.
could
Well,
not
it's-
get the touch, but still.
It's a little bit different. EU felt much
Yeah,
more
I think you have to
cohesive,
give it up for
right?
Extinction there, where that round
Like
didn't really start
literally
particularly
every
well.
single Luna ult, you would immediately see a team get a kill with Luna ult, Namor, or Luna ult, Bucky, Luna ult, this or that. The teams aren't instantly killing through support ult, which is fine. I think partially that's because there's a thing on each team, and then also Hela. So it's just different comps entirely
They just
anyway.
simply hold after they get control.
And that's what's so powerful about these positions here on the dominance game mode is that or domination game mode is that once you have that initial cap, you're able to take very, very aggressive positions, especially when there's a high ground differential, which most of these maps will have, and you can just poke so aggressively.
There's
just
more brawly
trying
due to
make the other
different
team use
bans.
ults
Yeah.
just to get out of the spawn, just to make it to the
And I
point.
mean, EU,
But
they
guess
ban
what,
Wolverine
Senior
every game
Hop
Virtus
now
Pro, but
hopping over to the Star-Lord. A little bit
also
change up
comparing
here,
Virtus Pro to
more
either of
wide
these
open,
teams, a little bit
stage.
different.
You like the swap?
Virtus Pro is like on a different level, I think.
I do. I think there's been a lot of Star-Lord play, and it's so important.
I
because
think all
Star-Lord
time
is not only so mobile because of that rocket propulsion, but just as importantly, the shift. He's invincible during that time,
Big.
and he's able to just like continue to go in. There's right there. Look at that. There's the blaster barrage forcing the regeneration domain and the invisible barrier.
Yeah, it's a great early strike. Now
Like
for
that should have been a team
Intergalactic.
fight win before the Loki even got his ult. That was like a 5-second late Loki ult. That should have been like an instant team fight win.
At all, and doomed in over the top. Goddess of Death immediately grounded. Meteor M being thrown in by Blue. FPS on the other end. Both teams still at full strength. The visual boundary gonna be dropped now by Extinction. Intergalactic Extinction fight tooth and nail. Support
Hello,
ults
time.
being used.
Round
Intergalactic
2.
Countering fate of both worlds. And now it's top one.
Yeah, they're cleaning up. Extinction is dominating.
Taken out early.
And that was just beautifully played from Extinction. Extinction,
Yeah, that was
they
clean.
had to pop that invisible boundary earlier from the God of Mischief from Flamme. But the great thing about Loki is that Flamme's already doing 60% to another one of those ults. It builds so quickly, you just farm damage and healing. from
God,
the
ults are
mystical
so
missiles there
fast.
And promoting the doppelgangers and just pretty much everywhere throughout the map. And having that late Hela ult after they committed, after they tried to use all their ults to get in there, just meant it was a pretty easy cleanup there for Extinction. And now Intergalactic needing to recontest. They are going to have two ults soon.
I'm surprised you don't also see like the portal strat we saw in EU more.
Easy, but there is no strategy ult for Extinction.
Well, they start out Galactic Legend, look at the force out some cooldowns, maybe get a kill if you're lucky, or just burn down the Hela. Senior Hop, great positioning, Blaster Barrage follows it up. Clean, easy engage here from Intergalactic, and very efficient when it comes to economy of Vast.
And Extinction, I mean, they just desperately needed to get that God Initiative up a little bit earlier so they had the chance to maybe pop an invisible
Who's
bounty.
your favorite team to
They
win?
tried their
Honestly, I
best
couldn't
with the
tell you.
regeneration
I'm more
domain
of
with the
Extinction because
doppelgangers,
one of them has
Intergalactic just-
a
they
top
knew their
one
weak
guns
position.
player.
They knew there was no strategy up
So I'm
just
on
yet
that
for
guy's
Extinction,
team
so they
now.
could get in there, pop the Galactic Legend with Window, making the space alongside Impunity, and that was really well played.
Extinction now looking for the way in, 40% to 37%, very even here on our second stage.
Jeff, I was gonna look for a hook over the top like that.
Bionic
Psychotic.
arm, looking for the pull. It's gonna be enough. Instead, the Meteor M gonna be used in response. Visual boundary down in response. Both teams, tooth and nail right now, looking for the key first pick off. Cracking
Buck hill
impact
time?
still in reserve. Here we go. Looking to the back line. Loki clone first, going reset. One more time, drops on
Reset
in.
off Loki clone.
As another on deck if needed. Opening the way here.
Okay,
Helping
wait.
Doom to get the first pick off. Invisible boundary gonna be down once more. Extinction trying to buy some stall here if Ostwald down.
Oh god, dude, turns
And
around.
unfortunately, I mean, Doom getting that pick, like you called out, was so crucial because now they're having to fight back here from a disadvantage. They're backing up. They've lost all this point control, and Extinction, I mean, they're going to have to back here just a bit as Intergalactic continue to hold on to the point. So well played from Doomed after those ults are exchanged, just looking for that early pick. And Extinction here having
I
it all game. They're
mean,
going to have the
what,
Gods of
hello
Death
ults,
Death CP, but
Star-Lord ult,
Intergalactic,
that's
they're
it?
likely just going to go in with the Galactic Legend early, knowing there's no strategy. There it is.
And direct on to the Hela. Absolutely going for the Hela. Forces out the Gods of Death as a saving maneuver. And that was just, can I stay
That's still a
alive?
pick.
No, you just get burned down.
Oh, he went way too far. Oh, I thought he would die there on that corner.
In of itself, Blaster Barrage right into the backline. Senior Hop showing off the power of Star-Lord
Luna
here.
2 kills.
And exactly what I thought was going to happen there did happen, and it was so well played from Intergalactic, where the Star-Lord pressure, and that's why that map, in particular the Bifrost Garden, is so strong for that hero, because he has so much room to maneuver. And Hela, sure, she can get up in the air with the ult, and she can zoom around with the Astral Flock, but she does not have nearly
What
as
are
much
these
presence
full
in that
ability
air, as much
names?
ability to just like force.
I know they're training for like bigger trainings where developers usually mandate to use full ability names, but
And
goddamn.
they used that Star-Lord so well for Senior Hoff, just continuing to give the bulwarks, letting him be really, really aggressive. And Galactic Legend is just brutal when there's no strategy ults available. Even if you have like the regeneration domain from the Loki, it just only saves you some time.
Well, particularly too, on a map like that, there's not a lot of natural cover. It's so wide open that Star-Lord essentially has the skies to himself. And you think about the tank composition you're up against.
All right, portal time.
Realistically speaking, sure, you know, Magneto can provide some protection within there, but if you're running a Thing can just kind of be like, hey, moral support. You know, could leap to you, but overall, it's actually quite hard to keep the Hell alive there, even using Goddess of Death as a defensive cooldown. Then, you know, even as we change stages here,
Or
we
did
still
not
got
portal.
the Star-Lord on deck.
Oh, they did. Wrong team.
Strong
I'm dumb.
point
Don't worry
for this,
about it.
honestly, so there's still a lot of room, a lot of headroom for Star-Lord to move around for Senior Hoff. Intergalactic rolling out here, looking once again to set up a charge, try to catch someone with the immobilization field. As Extinction, they're going to be poking, they're going to be looking for anything, because while they have the Winter Soldier, they have a lot of options to potentially get an early pick from the Bionic Hook from Schleepai. But so far,
ooh, the Eon to Star-Lord's kind of nice. Who got caught? Wait, why did the Luna drop that way? Luna should die.
On in.
Right? Star-Lord kills him, surely?
The Doctor Strange
Or the front line dies because they have to turn. That works too.
Magneto out of the fight.
He can ult them on this corner if he absolutely has to, too.
Doom was able to win the Hella v Hella matchup, so 5v5 and early control going
they're
into
good,
Galactic here.
Now, they did use the God of Mischief, you know, pop a Fate of Both Worlds there with the copy, but still, I mean, you'll take a first fight win 100% for Intergalactic.
Starlord got Mag
Now
Bubble
they're gonna be
and
controlling
Think
the
Shield.
point.
Yeah, he got
Extinction, they're
double
gonna be
damage
likely
reduction and
just
the
looking to
bubbles.
use the
Crazy.
God of
He
Mischief
still
to
has ult
just
here.
Open up the space. They come here to the high
I guess the
ground.
Force
Intergalactic,
probably
they
wants
should not
Loki
let
ship
them
first.
free. They should try to keep them here in the choke and make them use a lot of cooldowns just to get out. As Extinction, I mean, they're nearing nearly 4 ults.
You gotta think they want to open clobbering time here if they have seize the opportunity.
I got
Clobbering
blocked
time
partially, I think.
coming down. Is Valter gonna be there though? Forces out Fate of Both Worlds in from Flamme. So that's in response to clobbering time. Kraken impact from Schleepai. Looking for now. Just onto thing, backed out. The Agains have been silenced.
It's crazy,
Still
like
looking
the
for entry
Agains
in.
and
Now,
EU are
Fate of
so
Both
much
Worlds
more
in
coordinated to
once more
blow up
for
through
Intergalactic,
support
the real
ults.
version.
Where's the Groot?
We'll see where this
I'm
one
so
goes.
confused.
Galactic Legends ZP, and what's so crucial here is that they're going to force the Fate
Maybe
of
it's
Both
just
Worlds
thing
here
is
right
just-
now, and also, I mean, too late. It's already over. The Fate of Both Worlds was ending, and the Galactic Legend now off the very late pop.
Groot got
They can
banned?
just
Oh,
push.
right.
They can take all
Sorry.
these kills,
I've been
or
watching
rather,
too long.
all these limbs very late. As Intergalactic going to keep chasing here, trying to find some more staggers.
This is absolutely ridiculous. It's where Star-Lord also shines, where after you
5 hours later of watching, my brain is fully cooked now. I'm sorry, chat.
Disengage. He's got jet boots to just chase everyone down. Ridiculous.
There's another reason why Star-Lord's been seeing so much play here.
Good everything if he was
strong. It's
unbanned?
Doom
Yeah.
getting a very late pick as Shuga has made the swap onto Star-Lord in return, going for the mirror here. Saying, okay, you know what? Well, not the full mirror, obviously, because no thing for Extinction, but try to contest them a little bit more as they're being so aggressive.
Damn, it's time to push. I like this push. This is clean.
Window just giving them no space here on the thing, continuing to take the fight to them.
The focus fire from Intergalactic has been incredible, but Extinction, 5% left to go. They must get on point. Map 1 at stake here in our best of 5.
Chandelier blocking.
Top 1 gun into the air. Here is Hella. Goss of Death in action, looking for any vulnerable targets.
What is the Luna doing?
Does.
Huh?
High value pickoff here for Extinction as they look to stay in this round.
Uh-oh.
Schleepai
Not
there
looking good.
Gets the Galactic Legend. There's no strategist ults right now for Intergalactic. And Fidel going down there was so huge.
Wait, it's time.
Top 1 guns player who, yeah, did his best Sia cosplay. He took down to Chandelier.
All right, that's good. That's
More
good.
importantly, now I guess it's more of a Miley Cyrus, I guess, than a Sia. It's more of a Miley Cyrus. But very important for Extinction there to get that pick from top 1 guns player onto Fidel. Denies all the healing, denies the chance to
Gunsplayer.
go
I
Fate
love
of Both
the
Worlds.
name.
And then Schleepai can pop that Intergalactic Legend with pretty much no contests, no strategy ult at all.
I think that the key is that here, though, is that Intergalactic, they were able to be so aggressive at holding. Extinction's comp.
Alright, this is where they full hold.
Going directly to the
It's
choke
time.
points, more of a wait and see.
100-0.
And they
No
have to be
fear.
Perfect from here on out. Meteor M coming on in from Impunity, looking just deletes 2 effectively with the aid of Senior Hoff. Intergalactic immediately back in there. Fate of Both Worlds to seal the deal.
Is that because they
This
don't have a
looking
second
like
bubble?
Map 1 will go the way of Intergalactic.
And we talk a lot about the value of Magneto, and there it was right there for Impunity, who comes in, immediately deletes Monotone. The Fate of Both Worlds gets popped. That's the only thing that can burst through that strategy. That's the only one.
I guess that's it, right? That's the
without
downside of
use
thing
of
right there.
Kraken
They don't have a
attacking the
second
guys.
bubble
They
or
can
shield to
come
prevent.
out here, and it looks like Intergalactic. They should
And now they're just
gonna
steamroll.
They went straight up into Hella's realm there off the portal. This was
I don't know if we ever
exactly where
really
expected to
saw
go, as Hella
Magneto
just
do that
raining
much
down
in
death
EU, and I want to say that's
with
probably
Goddess
because
Death.
of just
That's
more coverage.
Intergalactic have asked, taking
Things the would have been
map
good.
1,
Maybe.
And you know, to me, the entire tempo of the match just seemed to shift once Star-Lord came into play.
Yeah, true. Star-Lord went kind of
100%,
crazy.
and I think
Star-Lord's
my
insane.
PC there lags a little bit because I'm gonna be honest, ZP. I'm just saying 100% because I don't know what you just said because my PC DC'd for like
I said the tempo shifted once Star-Lord came to play. You know, for round 2 on Senior Hoff.
So crucial, crucial. And I 100% agree because Star-Lord, it just gives, there's a reason he's been played a lot for a lot of different teams across EU
Yes,
and in A.
Star-Lord
And
does
it's just
everything.
so
He's
much mobility.
crazy.
You have so much mobility. You have the ability to pressure throughout all the map. You're constantly synergizing.
The Thing
with,
gets
you know,
MVP
maybe you
every
have a
game.
Mantis. You
Why
can
does
the
Thing have
ability to actually
MVP?
get a, you know, cocoon
Is
so
it
you
just
can
'cause he has a lot of
revive,
damage?
Or you just have the Magneto. You can get the bulwark.
He has
you can
4
pressure
kills.
effectively
He's
with your
4 and
Blast
4.
Barrages, with your
Kill and
Galactic
death.
Legends.
24k
And because
damage,
of that
46k
mobility,
blocks.
It's very, very hard.
I guess the
to pin
damage
Star-Lord
plus
down, and he does a lot of
blocks
damage.
and the assists.
You
Oh,
look at
I
who's
guess.
doing damage here too, backing all of it up. Where Star-Lord pretty effective, especially on the final blows end. But look who's in the thick of things with Window, where this is one thing we see, whether it be on heroes like Groot or in this case Thing. I
It's
mean,
the
you rely
accuracy.
on your
True.
tanks to
6%,
do a good amount of your
man.
damage output to sort of act as the check.
Invisible
on
Woman gets
otherwise
MVP a lot too.
really,
I've
really
noticed that too.
strong
Yeah.
Heals in the game from the strategist lineup, but we're going in the highlights here, and Gods to Death had its moments, especially
Boom.
here.
Top 1 Guns player, I mean, consistently has been a very strong player for Extinction. I think has a very clutch holds. But the real story here is you
I thought
watch
he was
the
gonna die
Galactic
here.
Legend. Now, I don't know. Yeah, this one actually is going to be one of the ones to watch because Galactic Legend and the way that you can force those strategist ults early, which is what Intergalactic did repeatedly, just getting the pressure on, forcing the strategist ult, means that you can just pop a free Galactic Legend. You put a metal or an iron bulwark on him, and he just goes on in, cleans up. And there's very little you can do if you don't have a Star-Lord of your own
God,
to
Star-Lord
contest.
is so disgusting.
I mean, you know, you do have a Winter Soldier who's all around probably the
The
most
Thing ult.
meta
Oh
duelist,
no.
but it doesn't have these strengths here, these very niche strengths of just being able to abuse these very, very high ceilings.
I think to an extent you are a little dependent on your Hela player if you're running a Hela to act as a check on the Star-Lord, right? Like Hela, of course, doesn't really care if you're in the sky or on the ground. And we saw that on the other end, right? Where Doomed, Schleepai came in on the Star-Lord and he was basically baptized with a few Hela
Simply
daggers.
don't miss them in the
That's how
sky
that
playing
one
Bucky.
worked out. But Puckett, we're
Kirby.
back in it here. You just saw map 1. What you like?
I like the Thing. So I got 2 questions for you. One, does the Thing take damage?
Does he
Yes, is the first answer. He does take damage, but in that particular match, he was not taking damage.
Okay, and then 2, should Monotone be doing as much damage because he had 8,000 less healing, but on Luna Snow, it seemed like he was prioritizing maybe helping out in the team fights.
Well, I mean, that's a question. I think that's a question for the teams themselves, right, Puckett? And I think for Extinction's the unfortunate reality for them is that they were on the back foot a lot. They were on the back foot a lot. And when you're sitting there, it's like, okay, well, I'm Luna Snow. I'm going to be trying to, or even when I'm playing Invisible Woman, I need to make a play. I need to have something happen. And both Invisible Woman and Luna Snow can do a decent amount of damage with the icy arts that pierce. And even Invisible Woman's primary fire does pierce through enemies when it comes back to her. But the reality is, no, she probably should not have, I'd rather Monotone should not have been doing as much damage as they were. They probably should have been doing some more healing, but everyone was dead. So they probably just couldn't heal as much as they wanted to.
Okay, so it's just domination in the flow of the game type thing. I was just trying to think about this early on in the series. Will we see an aggressive strategist like a Mantis coming out later? Intergalactic takes this one. It goes to our first round 3 of domination. So ZP, how tight is the matchup from what you've seen?
I think it's a lot tighter than people might have expected going in, where at least by people, I mean Kalush. Kalush was very bullish on Intergalactic just sweeping, and look, maybe it'll be a sweep, but also could be one of those classic, it was closer than we expected. There's 3 O's and then there's 3 O's. And
True.
I think between the two teams, I think what you saw from Extinction was that maybe certain matchup compositions are less favorable for them. Like if them going in here, getting rid of the Star-Lord could be a good idea, just given how they performed in the Star-Lord mirror, which was not very good.
Stormban is so interesting.
Is there a counter?
Guys,
to the Thing?
there it
What's the
is.
hard
There it is.
counter with no Wolverine.
All right. Park Ranger Avast. I see it. I see what chat was talking about, dude. Do you guys see it? He's stopping the Bears, guys.
Punished by the overall comp, right? Without a Wolverine,
It's so
there is
good,
no true
dude.
hard counter to a Vanguard. And I mean, Loki's been protected, Namor's been protected.
I love it.
So
That makes me so
we're
happy.
looking at
Maybe a
potentially,
Vast and like a
once
different
again,
life as a
like,
Park
we're gonna see
Ranger.
like I mean, if there's no Luna ban, Namor's definitely getting played. Like 100%, I feel, if you're gonna protect Namor.
Hi, little one. Surprise!
Oh, there we
guest.
go.
We got a mini
Yeah, but
Puckett in the
surprise
building.
Mini Puckett.
And there is the Luna ban, as predicted. Sorry,
Okay.
Squid Boy, you can put your icy one on chill. It's just the 2 little guys. Now,
So they protect Namor. Why protect Namor and not Luna? Why would you ever play Namor without Luna?
the same level.
I'm clueless. I don't believe
Without
this.
the frozen spawn, which no is not the name for the shrimp you're going to find in the freezer section.
Maybe because it
but
forces
I do
a
think that
Luna ban?
overall that
Causes some other chaos?
Namor could still get plenty of play. Namor could still get tons of play here, and he's a very overall strong hero. I mean, you have the aquatic dominion, you have the ability to just like constantly pressure people from the flanks, which you see a lot of Namors do, where they just constantly go for the flank picks, drop the aquatic dominion, and get an early pick on like a strategist or maybe a duelist. So even with Luna Snow gone, doesn't mean that Namor is going to be gone. And for Usual Path in particular, this map, there's a lot of flank potential, especially because you have the Blessing of the Deep to get up the high ground to rotate, out of bad positions, because you're invincible to all damage during that time. So we shouldn't count out Namor yet. We definitely should not.
Absolutely, ZP. It is a party.
The
here
kid
on
is
Rivals
owning.
Fight night. Everyone staying up past their bedtime. Shout out to the Europeans. We're going game 2.
Shout out to Europeans.
Intergalactic, looking for 2 maps in a row.
One tradition of us that has continued here, because I don't believe we're gonna see it. Maybe we will. I don't think so. I feel like the spawn room hero trolling continues. As Shlipai showing the Widow, but wait. The gates are...
Wait.
The gates are open. The Widow is
Widow?
still here. What is going on?
The gates might be
Wait,
open, but
portal behind the enemy team with a Widow?
Map to play the Black Widow, it's going to be this map because the sightlines are so huge, CP.
What's going on
you
here?
See the portal tech here. Look at this behind them.
Wait
That's
a
gonna be the
second.
portal used from Blue to let Shlipai actually peek behind Intergalactic, trying to get a pick. They're a little
Didn't
cheeky
work.
with it, but see, there's
Kinda
no
like
pick,
it.
so they're gonna make the swap.
I like the attempt. That's actually
It's
cool.
a quick swap. Again, some habits perhaps do not change. But it is Extinction on the attack. Intergalactic back once more on the defense. And, interestingly enough, you take a look at compositions here. Shlipai gonna be over to Star-Lord. Not Star-Lord on the other end. So perhaps clearer skies for Shlipai this time around. What an open beginning,
Dude,
but
what do you do
also
against
Hella Pressure
Hellaston?
just says no way.
Hellaston is broken.
And really here for this map, I mean, comparatively to the last domination that we just saw to the RoyalAlace, is that Hella has a lot more options to deal with the
Okay, question.
With the
If you're
Soul Drainer
Extinction,
and because also the
how do you push the front,
especially in this
like,
early
tanks
part of the map
out
here in the
without a
Frag
Bucky
section,
and, like, the mirror matchup? Is
lot
it
of
like you have Hella, Star-Lord?
contest Shlipai.
That's why you're just relying on the high end,
Try to
like
find
the top
flanks where you
flank or
can
something?
sit in front of the rest of the team and
Because
for poke
Bucky,
damage, but it's not gonna be nearly as
I feel like
effective
causes a
because
lot
you have
more
advantage.
problems
On some level,
for tanks
obviously
in, like,
it's
the
a
front
full-on team
line.
thing, but at some level, what is it on your Hella to stop the other Hella here? Because I feel like
He's just
Doom has
gone. He's been
a
deleted.
Huge brick wall. Window though down.
And they swapped. Yeah, you're right. They did
Extinction
swap.
takes
Wait a minute.
advantage of
I'm
that.
just calling this.
Intergalactic down,
I'm too good.
Vanguard
I'm too
early
good,
on.
guys.
We got Goddess of Death in over the top from top one guns player.
Ooh.
Looking to break things.
Oh my gosh, that might be the most impactful tainted voltage I've ever seen. ZP. That's going to be the orb from Shlipai. I've never seen it get two.
What is
especially
tainted
on this
voltage?
level. I mean, the
God damn
damage
it.
that came in, I mean, off the early pick from Extinction as well, just letting them walk forward, take that fight. Sure, they forced the invisible bound.
I assume Magneto ult?
and they were all able to force the God of Mischief,
No, it's
which
Bucky
is
E?
huge for Intergalactic, because sure, they're not going
I'm
to hold
dumb.
on first, but can they get out with the portal?
Well, they get out
All
with the portal, and now they immediately
Portal
use
fight.
God of Mischief, drop the invisible boundary, and take the fight to
Ooh,
Extinction.
thing ult.
Extinction, you gotta look to blue FPS here. Has the Meteor M on deck. Doom, though, able to take down Hella.
Dude, the
2 already
blasting.
down. There won't be a Meteor M.
Wait, they're
coming
actually
on
gonna get the
in.
retake
And Intergalactic
clean.
does a full-on recontest that forces Extinction back to spawn.
I mean, the clobbering time.
I mean, they had three ults back that just used them late.
Clobbering time will sometimes do that because Extinction, they popped both their strategies ult earlier in the fight. Sure, they traded with Intergalactic, but because they have that portal.
Yeah, if nobody has support
available
ults, whoever
for the
uses their
recontest, they had to
ult
be
first kind of
so
wins, right?
careful in that fight for something like that.
So they gotta,
happening
like,
from Vanguard,
insta-use
from
them when they
Widow,
see
and
two.
Widow played that perfectly, getting through the portal, dropping the clobbering time, taking so much space, allowing the picks to come through. As now Extinction are back to square one.
It's Bucky
Just coming
time.
through the street, through the hill.
They have to find some way of entry. I mean, they have 2 Vanguard ultimates online. They go for the Bionic Arm Pull. Does not hit. Extinction.
There you go, there you go.
Against them. Kraken Impact to kick things off. Gets 2. Shlipai with the pull. Doomed. Goddess of Death under pressure. Meanwhile, Shlipai still saying again and again and again. Gets another. And
I mean,
goes for
he's
one more.
going.
There's no brakes on this train.
Oh, that last one gets interrupted, so unlikely they'll get another cooldown reset there, but still the space, the picks got it from Extinction, from Shlipai, allowing them to finally get
That was nice.
A.
They just ran out of
Intergalactic
support
gonna set up
ults.
here.
Bucky's
They
in.
did not get any back spawns.
Blast
They're
him with
all gonna
Thingle.
be
Good to
available
go.
Here to take this next fight. They will have the Eye of Agamotto, and they're also, I mean, pretty much both Vanguard ults here. As Extinction continuing to look to make this progress go further here, you want to get to carry this one.
So you
forward,
can still
and have
block
both
Thingle, though. You
strategies,
just have to, like,
which
jump
you
and
can
look
survive
down,
the
right?
Vanguard's ult pretty
Is it
easily.
hard to
You just
do?
have to be wary of Impunity's Meteor M, which is pretty much the only thing that can burn you through.
I don't really play shield tanks. They
I
test
mean,
this.
Senior Hoff also could just be really, really sneaky.
Oh,
with
he's
Eye
peeking.
Agamotto.
He's
Pinnacle,
in.
Move it on in. No Clobbering
Jumps
time
back to
yet, just a little
Magneto.
bit disengage on the other end. Meanwhile, Agamotto coming on in. Meteor M in over the top. Where's the
great
target gonna
meatball.
go? Into the back line, but it's a great regeneration domain into the back. No one dead yet for Extinction.
Oh, they pulled out. He's dead. He's dead. Nice pull.
Extinction in the fight. Pinnacle drops Clobbering time. And it's Intergalactic down 2 here, Vast. Now is question more of stall.
Oh.
Down 2, and they want to commit.
Okay,
I mean, they
see you
drop the
later.
invisible boundary and the clobbering time for Window. They find everyone.
Dude,
And I thought that
clobbering
fight
time
was
is
over off some
disgusting.
Amazing plays from Extinction because, I mean, top 1 guns player.
I
gets
mean,
the
what do you
Soul
do,
Train
boys?
And pretty much denies the Eye of Agamotto entirely. But from Window, but I mean, luckily, or rather, denies the Eye of Agamotto entirely, and then additionally, they have the force physics to get the pick as well onto that Doctor Strange. But they just get caught by the clobbering time. The invisible boundary keeps everyone alive, and Intergalactic.
I mean, they got nothing.
Intergalactic played that so well.
Extinction.
I mean, the Bucky you should probably be forcing something with Magneto right now, right? Because Extinction has multiple ults up. I don't know if they know. But if they do know, they should be going fast. Because to use their advantage.
So far. Unity. Landing some poke here.
All right, they got Star-Lord. Here it comes, here it comes. Took a minute. Maybe they're burning CDs first.
Sets things up. Cracking impact now. Schleepai looking the snowball over and in.
Yeah, they're just gonna roll them now.
Extinction up 2.
It'll be another fight second corner before they have another support ult, I think, right?
No, and that's one of those times where you
It should
talk
be
about,
retake
what your
with a
Hello
support
player
ult
have to do.
plus whatever.
That's what your Hello player has to do. ZP.
Or portal.
Has to get the early pick, has to open up, especially in a fight when there's not as many ults on the board. As Extinction finally getting to round the bin here a little bit. But Intergalactic having to recontest through the choke.
Bucky's already top
As Impunity
flanking,
coming through
I
early,
think.
Just drop the Meteorium just to get in.
Yes, after Magneto just to get through the front door.
Finds thing early.
And look in the top right. It looks like Bucky actually did pretty well.
Meteor M in or the top looking.
They absorb. Nice block.
Big pick off here for Intergalactic. Still
Kind of an obvious block, but he got it.
Goddess of Death gonna be popped. And Extinction right now. Just
what is going on over here?
Take cover in the cubby hole here. The visual boundary now gonna be used as Extinction tries to reset the fight. Top 1 guns player
So
down.
you
Both
saw right
colors
there,
out
like
of fight.
the self
Schleepai
bubble did help, but you didn't get like the full block,
Universal
right?
Trying to make something happen, but guess what? It might be clobbering time. Window looking for the opportunity.
Window's
here
looking
now.
back now, though.
Yes, they have to be watching here because Window
There's Bubble.
holds onto the clobbering time. There's no strategy ult for Extinction.
There
There's
it
the
comes.
bulwark used.
Wait, I thought that was
Are they
gonna be
go
it?
for it? No, they're still holding because this spot is so powerful as the boundary popped from the God of Mischief. As Window gets in, drops the does not drop.
Oh, is he waiting for Loki? Yeah, he's waiting for Loki shift.
Kill the rune stones, get rid.
So he
and
kills all the
there it
runes at the
finally
same time.
comes
Okay,
in.
that makes sense.
No kills though. Absolutely no kills come off the clobbering time. And top
Hello,
1
time.
turns around.
Guns
Dome.
player. It's time for him.
Top 1 guns player. Gods of Death over the top.
How many
Knocking
Loki
Spring
runes
Giant,
can he have,
pressure
guys?
onto Loki takes down Loki, gets the thing for good measure, and that is a reversal of fortune and then some.
Top 1 guns player. Woo. What's
Continues
going on
to
here?
roll forward.
Extinction not living up to their name. They are not extinct yet. They are continuing to fight back against the linear passage for time.
Not wrong.
ZP,
Not
because
wrong.
They really, with their backs against the wall, they've been continuing to get clutches. I mean, I thought there in that moment, the God of Mischief gets popped. They walk forward, Window. They know they had forced the regeneration domain. They can pop the clobbering time, get those picks. They just couldn't. They couldn't. They had the cooldowns available. Everyone lived as Extinction gets those picks yet again. The top 1 guns player continues to get so much value here on the Hela. And Intergalactic, I mean, they have to be thinking, like, what are we going to do about this
Early
guy?
support ults. Goes in,
Open
starts
up here, invisible
blasting.
boundary for Extinction. Looking back here, Schleepai.
Holding. Second one. Into thing. Should be all dead. All dead. All dead, right?
Hasn't gotten yet, but now connects, gets the reset.
Ooh, we got
drops on in,
meatball.
3
Wait,
eliminations.
Magneto got 2 off
However,
that? That
Impunity
should never
with Meteor
happen.
M
What's
evening
going on
things
here?
out, leaving the fight somewhat winnable here
That-
for Intergalactic.
what-
3
how-
on
what-
4
what-
as things
what's going on
start
here?
Developing, but you look at Blue here in the back, stuck Earthbound, can't
Uh-oh,
Meteor M
uh-oh.
due to the thing just coming on in, but the payload is still moving forward right now, Avast.
Yeah, they got pretty far.
They're getting a
Not
lot
too
of
bad.
pressure, even when down those picks. And the Vanguard front line here for Extinction doing so much. Blue holding on to the
It's
meteor.
clobbering time.
The strategy ult. As the clobbering time comes in, forces
All right,
the God of
forces
Mischief.
Loki.
And this is so huge now because
Bucky
now
time again.
Senior Hoff can theoretically get some of these resets, keep the Kraken impact coming through, and they can hopefully chase down these limbs.
He still has
I think
another.
that'd be the goal right now.
Yeah, it's like he still has another
Okay,
reset.
Goes in over the top, says high ground.
God, the duration on that's
Absolutely.
crazy.
Smart.
One more time over and
Wait,
in.
he saw one in the back.
Gone again and again. It
He's
just
popping-
does
he's
not
popping up
stop.
clones.
Senior Hoff just keeps jumping. And this is in overtime. Final push up for Extinction. They still have to keep running into the Bucky blunder.
The Bucky blender.
And that was so well played from Senior Hoff because they popped the Kraken impact at the end of that fight, and then crucially he saves it. You have 8 seconds to save to have the cooldown before it expires, and he just
held
made
it.
sure to finish the final Loki clone so we could have the Kraken impact for when the recontest happens again, from when all the rest of the players are trying to come through yet again for Extinction. So Senior Hoff plays that so well, and you're gonna see that a lot from Winter Soldier players, where
Isn't it just because he's really just getting a lot of Loki clone hits to keep it going past the support ults.
it's so crucial.
And then he
that
still has
moment,
Bucky
that
ult
really
when the
gave them
support
edge
ult's
they
in, and he
needed
just
to
blows
make
him
sure they
up.
could finish the fight.
I think the other thing that's really worth noting there too is just at this level of play, the level of coordination you get off the Kraken impact too, where you have to think that on comms, your Bucky is straight up just calling, saying, look, I'm going up here, focus fire, right? Because it's a group effort. You open with the Kraken impact, you get enough damage that they fall down, you get your reset. Like you need that level of team coordination to keep the Kraken impacts continuing to happen, which is why even at this level of play where, conversely, you'd think the other team would be more on the, okay, how do we keep people alive? It's just difficult when the other team is just so coordinated on the level of, we will focus fire this.
Yeah, Bucky gives you kill pressure through his support
100%.
ults.
As now we look towards Intergalactic's offense here.
Guys, this is
And
why, chat, we just need
what's so important
Rocket.
for Intergalactic.
We
is
just
that
need
they know their
more
win condition.
Rocket or
We've
Jeff.
seen this many times before, and the win condition, knowing what
Simply
you have to push
eat
to,
your
is
team.
both a blessing and a curse.
Then they can't
And
die.
It looks like they're actually be rolling out on the Rocket Raccoon a little early with Fidel,
Wait.
trying to build a very
Alright.
early CYA, get that damage amp, and also when they're
He swapped
working with
back,
the
he swapped
Winter
back, bro.
Soldier,
He's
the
just
very
trolling.
crucial team up, the infinite grit, that's pretty much allowing constant damage, infinite ammo.
It looks like he did it out of spawn, and that was it.
For your Winter Soldier.
Kinda
And
cute.
they swapped.
Okay, well, at some point you go, maybe you don't need it. Something on the other side, I think, just shifted them away from it, be like, no, we actually don't need Rocket here. 3 bullets in your clip, that'll have to do.
And there's
Dude,
gonna be the
why
warp
are
on the
things so
Just
clowny?
doing the anti-street charge coming on through, and there's
Like,
the
what is
immobilization
this?
as
What are we
well.
watching?
Unlikely you're gonna
What's
find
going
any
on
picks
here?
Off that note, not just yet as
Just
the
two
initial fight
trench
going
coats just
on.
beating
And
each
what's
other
so
up.
crucial to watch right now, ZP. What are the ults? What's the God of Mischief here for both Lokis? And it's ticking up. Nook about to have the God of Mischief first.
Not gonna have it versus Window, just going bowling. High value off that Yancey Street charge. There's not gonna be enough interruption though for Intergalactic to make this push work. God of Mischief already popped here from Flamay Extinction, looking to force.
He's
these
about to have
same
Thing ult soon.
Intergalactic.
After these ults go down, he's gonna have Thing
Still
ult after.
flying between both things. Doomed, able to take down Hella counterpart. Setting up
Okay.
Intergalactic with the +1
Another
pick.
2 ults from both
6v5.
teams.
Visible boundary
Both
now
use
gonna be dropped.
clobbering
Intergalactic,
time.
though, still working at an advantage. As you see Pinnacle right
Now
now.
here
starting
comes
to get
Meatball.
poked
He should
down.
probably kill
Meteor
Bucky
from
with it.
Impunity in over the
Oh,
top,
nope, 'cause he
back
got
the other
Loki
way.
clone.
No, as the Kraken impact.
Now he's gonna kill your whole team.
Not gonna get hit by it. Shlipai takes down 1. Extinction fighting on back.
Bubbled.
Oh, and there was just
Ooh.
a series of unfortunate events. However, the fight is still going on. This Doom gonna go down very, very late. As Intergalactic holding here on the point, the off angle right now for Senior Hoff, just doing so much, playing here on the flank.
He still
with the
has
Regeneration
it?
Domain. Gonna have
No.
Another Kraken impact. Gonna make Pinnacle try to back up here a little bit, but
Or is that a
Extinction,
different-
I mean,
not a different
the
guy,
spawns are
but-
close. They're holding
See
on
ya.
the fight. Is Top 1 Guns player finally gonna pop the Goddess of Death?
I'm sorry,
finding
Bubble
Senior Hoff
question
and
mark
pretty
streamer.
much
Do you
removing
mean
them from the fight.
Magneto's metal bulwark?
Or
Like,
immediately
stop.
getting hit by Doomed on the other end. Doomed doing super well in the Hella v Hella matchup. Extinction now stuck fighting this back. 5v6.
I thought he
once
might have to
more.
ult this to save his
Meteor
team, but I
M
guess he doesn't
in
have to.
reserve
Doesn't
for
matter.
blue.
They still have
Looking
support
for the
ults.
opportunity. Goss of Death going to be used on the same note. You use Meteor M to take some of those shots away.
Oh,
Drop it on
okay.
down. Take down Senior Hoff. Pretty decent value there.
That's pretty good,
Coming
actually. I'll
in
take
from the
that.
Magneto ultimate. And now the anti-street charge.
Oh,
Extinction
dead.
fighting tooth and nail.
Moment he
They have
right-clicks,
not
you know
given
that
this
guy's
up
dead.
at all so far, Bast.
And Pinnacle going down a little late though, so Intergalactic with the close response can finally maybe round the corner, but not if Top 1 Guns player is going to do that. Top 1 Guns player has had Doom's number on the second half of this map, and now Intergalactic have to wait. They can't fall off the pick. They're going to have to wait for all the respawns to get back up. And sure, Invisible Boundary is going to be up for both squads here, but what's so crucial, what's so important to remember is that the longer this goes on, the better it is for Extinction, because they're going to be building plenty of ults.
Bucky
They're going to really
Barnes,
have to
true,
rely
Andy,
on
true.
Impunity's Meteor M here to maybe get some value through the Invisible Boundary and Monotone.
I think you're looking at impunity, or you're looking for Galactic Legends. Senior Hoff should have it built before the minute is up, but we are in the final minute here of point 1 extinction.
Okay, here we go again.
First map.
Waiting.
Right
Surely he doesn't get another Bucky ult off 20 clones as we force a support ult. Or we just won't use support ults. Are they holding ults? Wait. Are they holding ults for last fight? To bait it?
On the remnants.
And the one hope here is that, okay, 30 seconds remaining. There is going to be time for Intergalactic to make it back. So
are they going to portal
can be
push
happy
right
that
now
they
with
at least
the ult advantage?
The Kraken impact. That's gone. They're going to have nearly, 5 ults for the upcoming fight. But really going to be coming up to a 4-ult situation as well for Extinction. So it is relatively equal. Pinnacle will probably get the clobbering time. And right now, there's going to be so much pressure on how do you force a strategist ult? Where does Top 1 Guns player, or maybe, even Doomed, get the off angle to get a pick early?
I think you start with Galactic Legend. I think you look.
Here comes Window. He's got clobbering.
Able to do the last time. Window moves on.
All right, they're clobbering.
Two already down.
Guys,
Galactic Legend.
What happened? You had 2 support ults, and then you just missed, and then you died.
Extinction in a rougher spot right now. Senior Hoff pops the Galactic Legend anyway. Sometimes fast. You better be sure.
I mean, that's just better safe than sorry. I think right there, Intergalactic, like, we do not want to be first held. We were
now that right there is, I think they had it. I think Sue was supposed to use ult first, and I think they missed. They put it on cart, and then 2 people died in the back. They're spread out too much.
Is that you go for the initial engage.
I think that's where I went wrong.
With the Iron Bulwark, and they're able to get a humongous clobbering time to get an early pick, stun everyone, and then just follow up, because that's really the best case scenario for them. But now, I mean, they're coming into a fight where Extinction used no ults because they were knocked out so fast that no ults were used here for Extinction. So you have to be really careful not to be caught.
They literally just fell apart insta.
And I think Extinction, when you look at how this ult cycle may start out, I mean,
they should win the next 2 team fights off ults.
Or God of Mischief into
the third one's gonna be spooky.
Invisible Boundary, right? Is probably what you would expect right here. Wouldn't really expect Gods of Death to come out unless Top 1 Guns is about to fall to Doomed.
I do think the idea, though, of holding ults for last fight is kind of smart.
It's the one thing where either team could go down by 1 at a moment's notice.
Oh, Pinnacle? Oh, never mind. Ella's got it. See ya.
Window goes a little bit deep, gets taken on down, and Top 1 Guns player just continues laying in the daggers.
That's just, I mean, here's the thing, CP. It's a masterful thing performance. I'm never going to get tired of saying it, because Pinnacle, it's a classic thing moment where runs in, gets the bulwark, drops clobbering time, forces cooldown, stuns everyone. Top 1 gun player says, okay,
who's making you do
fantastic.
this?
Okay, they're not stunned, but they're low. Here's another
God damn it.
And
is this broadcast streaming something? Yeah, it is. This is the official link. I will link you. You should follow it.
That he's just running in, dropping ult. Okay, so I'm going to leave now. Bye-bye.
We gotta ask Puckett how many of those you get broadcast. Like, what is your?
It's actually pinned.
I don't know what the limit is.
Hey, sometimes people don't look up. Gamers don't look up, guys.
However, back into it. 1 minute left.
Hella's got the nice off angle. Hella v Hella.
Holding on a great defense here.
Shift out.
Top 1 Guns play though under pressure. Doomed able to take.
I thought he was gonna ult.
Before the Gods of Death can come in.
Here comes Bucky ult. Bucky ult time on clone.
Looking to even the odds. Kraken impact drop.
Wait, didn't get it off the clone.
Here just yet, and it's Galactic
Bro.
in off the other side. Gets rid of the Bucky threat.
Did he miss a support ult again?
However, Invisible
the Bucky died. Unlucky.
Limiting some of the damage. Even as Intergalactic takes the tempo lead, moves over. They get one more fight here though in second of S, surely.
An Intergalactic duelist masterclass there. I mean, Doomed taking those fights on Hella v Hella on the flank, gets the early pick, allowing all that pressure to be removed from the field, the Goddess of Death to be gone too.
The Loki clone died as he was flying. Yeah, so he didn't get the reset. Okay.
Sure, it doesn't necessarily get any picks there, but it does give enough pressure to where they have very good, strong control, can clean up the fight here.
Dude, that Sue ult was like so close to saving him too. It was really close.
For the retest right now. They do have the
Wait, Star-Lord should be this should be a free pick, right?
Early sight. They have the very early sight on a Senior Hoff. Can they chase him? Probably not. He's so mobile on the Star-Lord.
Who are you looking for?
Top 1 Guns player.
Is someone flanking? I miss.
Goes to the high ground. Clobbering time used by Pinnacle. No pickoffs here just yet. Intergalactic still full strength. No, Senior Hoff caught by Schleepai. And here comes.
They might have support ults. He's gonna blow him up.
Not immediately interrupted. Picks up 1, and the bolts just keep on falling. Doom though. Goddess of Death on the other end takes down Loki. Intergalactic not out.
I saw Meatball
just yet. Meteor
the almighty Meatball.
Looking, searching,
boom.
What's the right target? And decides it's the thing. Extinction. Hold on strong here in overtime.
Nice.
And that is going to even things up 1-1.
Remember I said Kaluj likes to troll?
Yep.
It's 1-1 now. So, just saying.
Uh-oh.
Just saying. Just saying.
The Kaluj intel proving a little bit questionable. Maybe this was Kaluj just hoping. Going, we saw what happened in the EU. We didn't want to have a full best of 5 NA. However, maybe it's happening. Extinction showing real guts on the second point defense. And also, I mean, it kind of showed that they were way better at dealing with the Star-Lord this time around too. It wasn't a thing where play Star-Lord, win game, like we saw
True.
back in our domination.
I mean, that Hella kind of owned. I mean,
think
both
the
Hellas are kind of
swap
owning.
to the perma thing also helped them a lot. It gave them a lot more pressure to just give
Can
a
we
lot
go
more space
5
for
full
Street
maps
Fighter
and
particularly.
7
Because
maps
when
for
you're
max
playing the
single
Winter
time?
Soldier versus no Winter Soldier, it just
I hope not.
allows you to have the option to.
I'm a boomer.
Pretty much, you need the
That'd be
space to look
crazy.
for bionic hooks. You need the options to also just get.
The
all
thing
extra
does so much
because Winter
damage.
Soldier
He really
so
does.
much
I
consistent
wasn't
damage. Similar to
expecting
the
this
Hela,
much.
But also a lot tankier because every time that he's popping an ability that's related to his bionic arm, he's
Sorry,
getting
28
bonus health.
actually
He can
window.
brawl so effectively. He can displace people with both
MVP and
that
SVP for
hook,
both teams.
To where I think you have to think about like, okay, it's not just the fact that the comp changed, but also on top of that, the map just way less maneuverability for the Star-Lord, which really gave, I think, Extinction the opportunity to contest a lot more.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll put you a little bit on the spot here because obviously this was a pretty close game and it was a turnaround too, right? Where Extinction was able to even up the series. But from what you saw right now, what was the biggest difference on an individual level that Extinction did better in map 2 relative to map 1?
Realistically, I mean,
I did like this play.
First of all,
This was
is a
cute.
really cool play. Before
I really
even-
like
I'm gonna-
this.
First, I'm gonna hit you with a non sequitur, ZP. This is a really cool play, using the Black Widow with the portals from Strange to try to get a pick on the back line, just using it to look from behind them. But most importantly, it's honestly top 1 guns player. I think the Hella difference was huge, not in that actually like a diff, but more so just the amount of pressure, the amount of picks that top 1 guns player was getting there in these fights.
There was a few
repeatedly.
fights.
And because of that, Sleepy was a lot more free to also get a ton of value. So I think
He did
really
die
the
in one
Hella
of the other
value
fights,
this map,
though.
we talked about it a bit, how having the Astral Flock, the ability to get to high ground, to pressure, to have the Goddess of Death, to add even more.
I mean,
pressure
Hell is usually
post
banned in
Stratus
EU.
ult is so crucial, and top 1 guns player succeeded.
You know,
I
think
wonder if
there's a
they're gonna ban
difference in
Hela.
prioritization too between the two, whereas it felt like top 1 guns player, while not neglecting the Hella v Hella, was more willing at times to take the L in the Hella v Hella matchup if it meant that they were getting
What a
something better
meatball. How
on
did
the
this
rest of
guy
the team,
keep this
right?
guy?
Like top 1 guns
That
player is basically
meatball like
dodging
saved
Doom,
the round.
I feel like for half of that and just looking for team value, and that's risky when you have another Hella hunting for your head the entire time, but in this case it seemed to pay off.
Portal for Widow Snipe is
Sure,
mind
I
blowing.
think
Yeah, but you kind of
that
need a
overall,
Mantis
you have
to
always
really
think
one
about
tap.
the delicate dance of, am I looking to win individual fights on the flank, or am I looking to give a lot more team value, right? And sometimes the answer is very, very gray as a duelist player.
Wasn't
because
Hella
if you get
banned
a pick
every
on the
EU
flank,
game? Yes.
That's team value, right? You have a lot
Every
more
single
freedom, you
EU
have a lot
game,
more
Hella's
damage on the
banned.
field, but also
In
it's
NA,
dependent
instead
on,
we're banning
okay, can
Groot
I
over
pressure
Hella,
out the
which is
Vanguard?
interesting.
Can I force some early strategist cooldowns, maybe even an ult? And realistically, top 1 guns player did a really good job of balancing it between them. And Intergalactic, definitely no slouches, but it definitely felt like they had a very big struggle on first point, or not, on point A in particular, in terms of breaking that initial hold.
And that's something you definitely see, particularly on Convoy and Convergence to an extent, where you can beat a point, but you can still feel really bad about a point, right? Where if you have to burn most of your available time, and in the process of burning that time, you get to the next point, you're just effectively
Also, I
under
wonder if
immense
EU on that
pressure
map would
from
forward
there
hold.
on out. But you know who's not under pressure? Chris Puckett.
Yeah, I'm big chilling. I'm letting you guys do the
He's
hard
under
work
pressure. He's got a
tonight,
cat
and
on
I'm
him.
just
Wait a second.
enjoying the NA broadcast. All right. Why don't you run 2 shields against a Hella Avast? Can I just not do it when Thing is on the table?
I'm also curious.
You definitely can. You can run. We've even seen double shield comps like Doctor Strange, Magneto still getting played against Hela. It's just the problem with that map is that because of all the huge flank angles in particular, it's very hard to control the Hela. And I think also for both those squads, they really wanted to use the Thing to give value to the aggression, to make sure to break through because of how just really choky the chokes are, which sounds crazy. It sounds the same to say a choke is choky, but the ability to drop the Yancey charge through and just displace people, put some immobilization where they can't run away, and also give embattled leaps to the people that are taking very aggressive fights, including your flanking duelists, is crucial there. And I think that's where the Thing opened up the space for, you know, the Hela, the Winter Soldier. And you definitely could still see Magneto and Doctor Strange being run, but I think both these teams prioritize having the Thing and the option to be extremely mobile and extremely aggressive through some of those
Virtus
more
Pro
difficult terrain options.
And EU teams did prefer double shield over Thing. They never really played Thing much at all. They really valued the second shield way more. Maybe it's because having a second shield means that you can also block Thing ult more.
You pull out your best card now.
Yeah, I think you 100% do. You never want to be in the situation in a best of 5 where all of a sudden you have the pressure on you of you must win no matter what, right? It's 1-1. You're not quite in a life or death situation. Your tournament life is not on the line yet. But I do think one of the really cool things about the format we have here is that if teams have a particular map identity, if they feel great about the map that they are on, they have the ability to bring it to their hometown, right? Like use hero comps that may be a little bit better for them, use strategies that have been great for them. And you know what? We can talk about it all day long, but that cat Puckett also adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just getting surrounded by toddlers, kittens, and Marvel heroes. All right, Avast, we can keep talking like nerd strat and stuff, but I want to have
Nerd
a fun time.
strats!
Can we talk about which hero needs to be added to Marvel Rivals next? It could be anyone from the X-Men,
Batman,
Marvel's universe. You choose.
Batman.
Who is it? And you have to give me their 3 abilities. Think about it. Get creative.
It's tough. It's
Whoa,
tough
whoa.
because there is a lot. There's a ton. I have to really bust out my Marvel. I honestly.
You're ignore the ban and protect. They're gonna get rid of
I'm
Luna,
they're
they're gonna get rid of
Silver Surfer.
Buckets, he's like, you guys are
Fantastic Four
boring.
Stuff anyways.
Here
Give
we
me a
go.
Silver Surfer,
Namor,
fly around the map.
Wolverine.
They're gonna be able to just like delete planets at will. Probably can't balance that ability, but imagine
Planet
if they
deletion,
could. Just as
good.
Groot protect.
But, I mean,
Wait.
I imagine ZP probably has a bit of a better, but
That's
I mean,
hype.
realistically, we are also in the ban protect phase.
We're
as
ban
well.
protect, but I'll get one out. I'll get one out, and this was
Okay, get
for
one out.
everyone that gets a reference here. You add Doctor Doom, and one of the abilities is Foot Dive. I don't care what the other 2 abilities are. Those 2 at a minimum. And he needs to yell out Foot Dive. You do that.
Why he only
that
dives?
Tarantino?
What does that mean?
Feet? Yeah.
I don't get it.
If you don't get it, it's okay. It's not for
ZP and
you.
I have way different Reddit feeds. I'll tell you that. Well, we're getting down to the final bans, and here we go. So Loki's gonna be protected. We got Groot protected.
Marvel
on the
vs.
other
Capcom
side.
3 foot
You
dive.
can see no more.
I'm clueless.
Not
I'm a
gonna allow
pleb.
any diving, and you're not gonna see any Wolverine taking out your main. Storm's not gonna be.
So
on the
they
map.
ban Wolverine,
So
so
what do
they
you do
just
here with
force
the
a
final
group
ban?
mirror, so there's no Wolverine.
Get rid of a Hela.
I think they get rid of Hela.
Hela could be interesting. I mean, with Groot protected and Loki protected and Namor gone, I mean, there's almost a chance where it's like, okay, you want invisible. Okay, invisible.
That's
a pretty interesting one
interesting.
because it means there's not gonna be a boundary. You won't be able to force physics to like stop the engages either. So
You
maybe
could like should have
Intergalactic
force ban
looking to
Luna
cook
if you
a little
wanted.
bit here for potentially a slower comp. Play with the Groot because we are on symbiotic surface and this is a very, very strong map for bunkering a bit, especially on that point A when you're on the defense.
I also have a cat
or
now
even
attacking
on
my
the offense,
legs.
having the walls.
He knows I'm usually
maybe
done streaming. He's like,
Intergalactic
"What are you
gonna go for
doing?"
A little bit slower composition, especially with Invisible Woman gone.
This bit me.
I guess.
The chat is caught up to foot dive, ZP. You're amongst them. Enjoy it. Shout out to you guys. Green Goblin was the best answer. That is Velocity DN. If you have a better Marvel character to put into Rivals, tell me who it is and what are their 3 moves. We'll answer it in the next break.
I gotta say, looking at Symbiotic Surface
Hi,
as
Mr.
we
Zen.
head to
How
go
are
into
you?
this, I definitely think it's a map that you could play a little bit slower, and defensively, you just have more options to not necessarily get immediately dove on, right? Like, I feel like there's cheekier setups you can do here. I think it's also, you talk about heroes that work well here. I don't think it's any surprise that you got double Groot right now, Vest. Just given the ability to set up just ridiculous wall setups, both for damage and defense.
I mean, considering they were both protected, they were protected obviously, but also these comps are pretty reminiscent of what you see on this map.
Bye, Kitty.
I mean, you're gonna see a lot.
Enjoy
of
the
Strange,
mouse
You're
pad.
gonna see a lot of Groot. You're likely, I mean, Magneto comes in the mix, and there's gonna be a lot of poke as the Winter Soldiers looking for hooks. The Hellas trying to find picks. No crazy, no Moon
Now,
Knight,
chat,
nothing trying to
these
farm the hand
comps
of Khonshu or whatever.
look
but
more
instead,
like EU.
Just gonna be doing a little bit of poke, looking to get here onto point A entirely. And they do.
What, Bucky, hello?
Yeah, and they just immediately remove Bucky from the equation, is what we see there. So, quick pick off, taking Schleepai out, and you think about Extinction on the attack here, Vast. Well, it delays things. When you lose your Winter Soldier that early,
Yeah, you got AFK.
You know, you kind of just have to take a step back and have a breather.
Take a beat, you know, have to take a little beat, be like, man, like that stunk. I got picked early, and now I do the walk of shame back here to point A, and see the Groots just bombarding each other. And what's going to be so important also is this duel of the Groot walls. When you see the Iron Lash walls, when you see the the Thorn Lash and rather the Ironwood walls, looking to separate the heals, looking to find an early pick.
Yeah, it's all about the
Isolation
E
on someone
timing.
as Impunity on the off angle here, dropping a lot of damage.
The E timing is how you get a kill. Like, if your E is good, you get a kill. Like, that guy could have walled a tank and killed him there before the Luna got to
Be
him.
used as both
He messed it up, so that guy lives.
Pop star era. Both teams still at full Kraken impact. though. That
Okay,
breaks the
there's
fight
a damage
wide open.
boost.
Senior Hoff
Into Groot. Bye.
absolutely demolishing, sending Extinction right back to spawn.
I mean,
See ya.
sometimes you just drop the Strangling Prison plus the Kraken Impact, and it's just over. It's never been more Jover than it is in that moment, because that's just a lot of damage. And they pretty much already forced the God of Mischief.
Ooh,
So
portal time.
it's so difficult to break it. As
I mean,
the
they have
portal
Luna,
being
and they have
used
their own
here from
Bucky,
Blue,
and
even
they have
though
Strange, and they have Hell. This is actually a good
Making
push,
this
I
high
think.
return very, very
They get like
common,
4 ults.
but it
They can
does
make something
remove
happen, right?
pretty much the brutality of this choke, the brutality of that position, and now they're able to look for a little bit of a stronger push.
I think so much of this maybe depend on Schleepai and the Kraken impact, particularly
Yes.
on the setup.
I think
right?
it's all in on the Bucky.
ultimate that both teams have been
Or
using
Hela. Not
to
sure
sort of
which.
put fights over the
Yeah, the
top.
Hela-
They just get the Groot though for free. Now Kraken impact into the back. Do they keep it going? Agamotto used in response from Windows. That can be enough to
Couldn't he
fight.
ult
Let's Doom
and
take down
dodge that
Schleepai.
Strange
Stops
ult?
Kraken
He
impact
died.
train. Goddess of Death now
Hela
being used on
Hella fight?
the old Hela fight as both get brought to ground. Flamme on the Doom though, takes him out immediately. Extinction trying to get a little bit ahead.
Yeah,
but
they
as
should have
I
won
say,
that fight.
Senior Hoff
I think they
able to
should have
turn
won
right
that.
back in. It's gotten real
I guess not
scrappy
over.
here, Vast. 2 ticks though on point for Extinction as Intergalactic looks for a way back in.
Oh, the split
Oh,
here from
Groot.
Intergalactic is really
Ooh,
brutal.
big
Can
head,
they get
big
the pick?
head.
They couldn't, but Intergalactic is doing so good here, trying to keep the split. Fidel caught behind, gonna go down as now Kraken Impact gonna be used, but really
He wants
getting
him 1
nothing
HP.
there for
So
Senior Hoff.
close.
But more importantly, it does give them a little bit more time, but I think Extinction should have
God,
all
Hell
they
is
need
disgusting.
to potentially close it out. But it's still anyone's game as the God of Mischief coming out. Fate of Both Worlds is gonna be used, and this is gonna keep everyone for Intergalactic
I feel like
alive.
this fight
And
should have
now for
already been
Extinction,
over
you
if,
just need a good strength
Extinction's
because you
Bucky
need
didn't
anything.
die.
Oh, but they're gonna get caught first.
And now they're going to get caught by
Ooh, the
Groot
strangling prison
and explode.
comes on out. Intergalactic trying desperately to keep this point in their favor. Flushing Extinction out, and you look at the time right now, Vast. We're down to our final 35 seconds.
There's none.
Extinction.
There was
Yeah,
no
they-
time.
right now, they're thinking about here is what is the best way to put our opponents in prison. It's all about Pinnacle as they go for the setup.
Doctor Strange analyzing the
I mean, look,
timeline, saying perhaps
Extinction
there's
has
one
Groot
timeline
ult
out of 1
versus
billion
no
where I can
support
cap
ult
the
if they
A.
go fast.
And you see here
Surely
what's so
they can do
crucial is that
something.
For Impunity, putting these Thornlash walls up on the ceiling where they can't be easily shot, getting a lot of damage when Extinction tries to
Surely
approach
they go
from that
fast.
little room here on the right. As the dueling taking place, still no ults here for Intergalactic Extinction. They need a strong Strangling Prison. They're gonna have also the Fate of Both
Wait,
Worlds
he
to
got
keep
it. He got
everyone
it.
alive.
Wait, there's
And there it
Loki.
is.
Wait.
They go for prison into
And they
Goddess
did a
of
late,
Death.
so now he has Luna.
Everyone's still
Oh,
alive,
no,
though.
he
You
just got it.
Fate of Both Worlds coming in for both teams.
Oh, no.
Everyone is dancing, looking for the way over. Intergalactic Legend now going to be coming in.
Oh, Strange
In on
ults
the
to
top,
Star-Lord.
answered by
Wait.
Yamato from
They don't even kill
window.
him. Wow.
Both teams still looking for a
Heal.
crucial first
So
pickoff.
good.
Strangling Prison now for Impunity. Is this going to result in some eliminations? Not
What is
quite yet.
happening?
Extinction though on Death's Door Pinnacle.
Another Luna ult?
low. Flamme
Dude,
back
Loki
into a
Luna
double
is-
player.
I have no
Able
idea
to
what's
take
going
down
on.
two, keeping Extinction in the fight, and this might be it, Avast.
Oh, I mean,
Dude, that was
we
so
did-
messy,
Loki
that's
is
insane.
Such an incredibly strong hero. I mean, that Strangling Prison for Pinnacle was like, okay, surely that'll be it. Wrong, because there's going to be Nuck dropping the Regeneration Domain, which not only drops an insane amount of healing, but until the
Regeneration
runes are destroyed
Domain.
or the ability
Is that a
ends,
Loki
it
rune? I know it's a Loki
converts
rune,
30%
right?
of the damage back into instant healing. So everyone lived through Strangling Prison. Okay, that's fine. Intergalactic, they have a Strangling Prison of their own. Surely they'll win it with that one. Wrong. Loki, Regeneration Domain. No one dies, and then it keeps everyone up, and everyone gets a
Listen,
chance to come back
I
in.
need
But
these
Doom, I mean,
teams
getting
to
through
ban out either Loki or Luna. Just ban one. I just don't want to have 40 seconds of waiting.
Yeah, the
This is
quick
crazy.
Bucky pick off into the bionic arms. Senior Hoff put on a little bit of a show. 2 eliminations here. Moving on forward. Now Doctor Strange in his sights. Kraken Impact locked and loaded. I don't know if you use it right at spawn here, but you just try and finish off the Strange, and Blue FPS barely living in the moment.
That would be a little BM. That'd be a little BM.
A little
You see the hook
BM.
here, trying to be caught. Nope. Not going to be able to get the hook around the corner. Maybe in a different game, but not this one. As
Wonder what the
Extinction
different
walking
game
forward,
is. That's
putting the
crazy.
pressure. Good walls. Going to be forcing them to break that. As Intergalactic, I mean, they have some holds up. I mean, in fact, by more than just some, they're about to have 4. Extinction, they're looking for something, anything to try to open up this fight.
Senior Hoff's been super aggressive, but okay, window
Oh,
down early.
wait, Groot?
Now, what do you use to try and turn?
Wait,
the
look
fight
at that
back
perfect
in favor? You
rune.
get
Oh
top
my
one, guns fall
God.
down, Doom
Wait,
on
that
the
rune
Goddess
just
of
like
Death.
saved the day. It was like
Even things
1
out.
pixel.
And here we go. Senior Hoff dropping the Kraken Impact. Response though in Fate of Both Worlds, Intergalactic. 1 for 1 here
Wow.
with Extinction. Both teams looking for the key pickoff window. Setting up here on the top. I have Agamotto.
It's such a strong
ready to
position
go.
here.
I mean, it's Strange all
Window
time,
just
right?
Looking for the Eye of Agamotto.
Wait,
There's
not
gonna be
anymore.
the Fate of Both Worlds. Widow trying to keep everyone alive. They want to live. They
All
want
right,
to
two
trade
Loon
the
ults.
Fatal World.
He's going in for it. Doesn't even care.
Gonna hit a lot, but
One shot, boom.
Anyone they can and get Sleepy. That's huge. Off all that dark magic.
They swapped 2 Luna damage boost for the Strange to one shot.
Also in the middle of that, Goss Duff comes down for top
Pretty
one
good.
guns player. Does nothing. The damage onto group, Pinnacle down, and once more.
Dude,
we
the
are
Luna
in
skill
time
cap is
hell
surprisingly
for
high with the
Extinction.
team
Only
and organized
20
play.
seconds left to go right now.
Like, there's constant
And how
this
do you-
damage
Worse
boost to
CP.
one
they're
shot,
further
and if you
away
don't get it,
from
you
the
just
card.
lose.
I don't even know if they can touch. And also, Intergalactic, they're not going to want to let them touch. They're going to push.
How much is
extremely
Luna's damage
aggressively,
boost? 40%,
try to get a
I think?
pick. I mean,
Maybe
sub
15?
10
I
seconds.
forget.
Are they trying to portal?
Oh.
Looks like they're trying to portal.
Huge
They're
ult,
getting
actually.
straight in prison. They're not going through the portal at all. I mean, they're just
Wait, they made
somehow-
it.
They made it through. I can't believe it. The
Oh
Groot
my
ult
God, that
Pinnacle.
Groot ult
This
was so
is
feed.
insane. ZP, they've entirely flipped the map. They flipped the map.
What is going on?
Defensive attack, reverse, the ultimate Doctor Strange magic comes into play. Senior Hoff, though.
What is
comes down,
happening?
Takes down top one guns player immediately. Intergalactic mad at the old switcheroo. In impunity, though, picks off several. And this is going to be enough to go around. Doomed in on the follow through. And the switcheroo does not
Boom.
actually be that effective in the end. But they had to do it.
It was
just to
cool.
at least
It was
stay in
cool.
the round.
It was close. I mean, I really respect that they had the goal to be like, okay, we are definitely not going to touch by foot. We need technology. We need portals. We have to think with portals here. And so they go for the portal directly in front of Intergalactic, and Pinnacle trying to put all those walls up, the Ironwood walls, the Thornlash walls, just to block the damage for long enough. And despite the strangling prison that comes out from impunity, I mean,
My cat has just been
they're
sitting
able
on my
to
mouse
do the
pad
portal
this
just in
entire
time,
time,
get the
chat.
contest.
He's
And I
not
really
moved.
thought
He's just
in that moment,
staring
I
at
was
me,
like,
waiting
oh
for
my
more
gosh,
pets.
a miracle. A miracle's occurred. We're going to see a miraculous push. No, not quite. Miracles don't occur that often.
It would have been a great storyline just because of how that happened.
Why they
with
banned
all the
Sue?
pressure
Honestly, I'm kind of
directly into
confused
spawn.
too.
But
We're on the same
we are
page.
swapping upsides here. And of course, sometimes you'll see a change in strategy, sometimes not. But, you know, overall, what is your read on this map and what is a good defense versus not, right? Like, is that a defense that, you know, you feel really good on, you're setting up an easy attack, or are you just happy if you get first point right now?
That's an extremely, I mean, in general on Symbiotic Resurgence, I mean, this is a hard map to attack. It is not necessarily uncommon, at least even at the high elo levels, to be first held to where you're not going to get
He doesn't
point A
like
at
sitting
all.
in my lap.
But
He always wants the
if you're
mouse
Intergalactic,
pad.
you can feel really happy because you
He's like, I'm going
they
back.
didn't even get the second
See
point.
ya.
They didn't get to point B. So you have a lot of time to work with. You know exactly where you need to push. And oftentimes, just from the cart distance that occurred there, that offense for Extinction, just having a good cap on point A and a really strong snowball into the second half of point B means that you could probably cap this like very, very smoothly, depending on how it goes for point A.
Look at the heroes here, nothing really being changed up. Both teams pretty committed to what they feel
Pretty
is strong
committed.
on this map.
Wait,
And,
Groot's got
yeah,
the
once more,
jump.
these
Wait,
early
Groot's got
fights, I
hops.
feel like so much is dependent
he
on
gonna take over
just
hype?
early Groot walls,
No,
early
they've
bionic
abducted
arms,
Window.
abduction, actual abduction coming on in, and yet
He still managed to live with the cloak of levitation, thankfully.
The what?
Cloak of just get me out of here, cloak. Not quite Jarvis level command, but you know, close.
Jarvis, levitate me.
Groot said,
Who's the
oh, just kidding, Loki rune. Nice, nice.
Actually forced.
Now you're dead.
I mean, this
Not
is actually
dead.
pretty big for Intergalactic, I think, ZP, because they got a little bit better positioning and they forced a much later regen domain.
Now he's a goner.
Yeah, and the regen
Oh,
domain
the
isn't there to
Thornlash
save Pinnacle
wall.
a second time.
Oh, that's a big
So
one.
regen
That's a
domain, great
huge
the first
E-wall.
time, not available second time. Doom taking down top one guns.
Yeah, they just run 'em down. They don't have ults yet.
Two. And you talked about a first point snowball. It's looking chilly and it's looking rather spherical.
Banning
I mean,
Sue
the
enable
ball is
Strange
rolling
lowers
down a
things
hill
value.
somewhere. Newton is smiling.
Banning
Saying,
Sue
"Oh, gravity, it's
lowers
working.
things
It's
value.
working here." Because right now, like Intergalactic, I mean, they have to be really happy with that. And it was so crucial. I mean, especially in the neutral fights, when you force that regeneration domain, probably Loki's most powerful ability by far in his kit, that just opens up the opportunity. And like, yes, they had to use theirs like shortly after, but they got a little bit of extra time there. And they were
Just
able to
because of
put a
this
good wall,
shield team up?
find Pinnacle off the isolation, off the damage.
Oh,
from
I
the
thought it was
Thornlash
going to be
wall.
some
It's
craziness
Intergalactic.
about something else. Yeah,
Coming
like
up
a
on
team up
nearly
is a
4
thing. Yeah, I
ults. I mean,
forgot.
Extinction, luckily, they didn't have to use anything in their bank because they all died.
It kinda is hard to play without it.
So it's going to be a relatively equal fight in terms of the old territory. Well, not anymore.
Yeah, not with two pickoffs immediately here, setting up Intergalactic for success. Extinction, they do use God of Mischief into Fate of Both Worlds.
Oh,
and
see ya.
it's double again. It's again in stereo between our two Buckies. Schleepi looking for a way to
Wait,
turn around.
did the
box
Groot try an
control
ultimate
this time
miss?
where They need to buy some time. It's 4.5 minutes left for Intergalactic, and they might not need that much of it to put this one away. Completely one-sided here so far.
And that one chance from Sleepy there maybe could have gotten another reset, but was frozen. Hit with the absolute zero. Pinnacle gonna make it back.
Pulls him
With
over the
strength in
wall.
prison. No one goes down. There's no damage. There's no heals for Extinction
Man,
here.
I gotta
and
say,
Intergalactic should be cleaning this up.
These
Unless
games with
something
Loki
like
Luna
the
should
mighty
just be
gods
banned.
from the
It
Marvel
is
Universe
actually a
and
night and day
decided
difference
to
trying to
have the White
determine
Wall.
what's going on in a
It's
team
very
fight when
unlikely
there is
anything
not
else
2
is gonna
Luna
happen.
ults every fight.
Above all is not available
It
right
is
now. It has not been
insane.
returning the voicemail
Like
from
Loki
Station
Luna, they should just nerf
whatsoever
Luna
in this
duration.
Situation.
It is
Gods
tough.
of Death immediately gonna be taken on down. Intergalactic piling on elimination after elimination, and they should be able to just leisurely slide this one in for a map 2 victory.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. And I mean, really, I mean, there's a lot.
It's so hard to differentiate. Yeah, it's hard to tell which Luna ult is which, and then also like which walls are which, and like
one clean point
it's a lot.
win, which is what happened there. Getting the early pick, didn't have to use too many ults, and then you just have so much time there. And if you can just snowball, get an early pick, I mean, it's pretty much done there because the time advantage, the position advantage, it's just so hard to overcome in that situation. So a really, really good defense from Intergalactic.
It's a good defense that puts Intergalactic on match point.
2-kill
but
Bucky
the one
is
trend
tough.
We've been seeing, at least
That's
in the BO5s,
tough, dude. That's really
not
tough.
necessarily the
Damn, that
BO7s
is.
because VP was just on another level, but
They did get kind of
generally
steamrolled.
speaking, the old adage kind of holds true that being able to go to your own map, especially when you can choose any game type in the game, the only rule we have for picking your own map is that you cannot repeat a map. Just seems to play to the strengths of these teams here so far, I've asked.
Can we pause for a moment, guys? Pinnacle at 100% accuracy on Thing. Ridiculous.
Wait a second, guys.
That's
Wait
very
a
big.
second.
That's very big. You know what? I think
Wow.
you've really
Wait, that's
called out
crazy.
the most
Hard
important part of the map there,
hitting
Bucket.
analysis. All right, as exciting as it
Good
is to
catch.
break down a game in a best of 5 series that doesn't call game series, I would like to take our attention and turn it on to chat. In the beginning of this game, I asked you guys what character from the Marvel Universe should we bring into Marvel Rival next? We've had some great answers. I've asked, do you know who Gambit is?
I do know Gambit. I'm looking to make my name for myself out here. I do, of course. Who hasn't seen the movie?
Okay,
Of course, we
so-
all love Gambit.
If you were Gambit, what were your 3 moves?
We're gonna throw the exploding cards.
I'm gonna throw a card.
I'm going to make a really, really good seafood boil because I'm from Louisiana.
Okay.
God damn it.
And then I'm gonna hit someone with a metal rod because I think he's got like a metal rod that he hits people with.
Yeah, he's got a staff. It's pretty dope. We're gonna keep working on that one. Lesseru says Sandman, the passive sand body, so standing on any of your abilities would heal and generate bonus health. The Sandstorm is a horizontal sand wall, large visual blocker, and it slows enemies and speeds allies. A Quicksand is AoE. It fields and drags enemies towards the center. Strength intensifies with time spent in the Quicksand, and an ultimate would be something like a Hela. I like these. These are getting strong, ZP. Have
Yeah,
you
I mean-
come up with anything better?
Have I come up with anything better?
He only gave
offhand?
one ability, by the way. He just gave ability based off feet. That was it.
Oh,
That's all I heard from the doctor.
Well, it's it's absolutely iconic within what it does. But okay, you want to go to another thing? I'll piggyback here. We'll do a little bit of caster synergy here. If you're gonna add like Gambit into the game, right, and think about how you're gonna do Gambit, well, one of the team ups there, you'd have to have Rogue, right? Like iconic old school X-Men pairing. Have Rogue in there. You can have an ultimate ability where you just, kind of like Loki's God of Mischief, but also just hurts people at the same way. Like no one actually goes into an interaction with Rogue where she steals your powers and you actually feel good about it at the end. You actually feel quite drained. You might be in a coma for like 10 years of syndication if you're talking about something like Captain Marvel, right? So
In a
Rogue,
coma!
you got a power steal
10
ability.
years?
You
Oh,
got
no.
flights coming on in. Maybe something along the idea for super strength that she stole. I mean, just cool abilities. You can even like get the power stealing in from different mechanics, right? Too, not even just the ultimate. So I think there's so much room for creativity there. And then power up with Gambit, where maybe you use parts of Gambit's abilities without putting him into a coma.
The
Something along
seafood
those
boil.
lines.
The seafood boil.
Seafood
she
boil.
gained
What?
strength by eating some crawdads, perhaps.
Let's take a look at some of these highlights, and while they roll, keep the ideas coming in all the chats.
Okay,
Welcome
dude.
in Sinatra's viewers, over 2.5 thousand tuning in to our first Marvel Rival show here on Fight Night. Check out all of the broadcasts, and a big shout out to Hexagrams behind the scenes. If you guys want a clean feed and you want to join the watch party like Seagull, Sinatra, and crew, you can host your own. Just hit up our producers. We'll
Bro,
take care
there's
of
so
you.
much cat hair on my
Back
ass
to
right
these
now.
highlights, though.
Also, I heard my
Intergalactic
name.
chooses the map. They look pretty darn good on it. Who stood out in the Game 3 decider?
Streamer's
so far?
been mentioned. Yay.
I mean, sometimes we disagree with the in-game choosing of the MVP, but Impunity got it, and I have to agree because Impunity, I mean, we're seeing some of those highlights there. On the Groot, such good tech, I mean, even in this play where it maybe ended up failing, the strangling prison thrown from the low ground, trying to deny that last second contest, but the usage of the walls in particular, and that's when they're really gonna separate a really good group
When
player
they mute
versus
the audio,
a
I
good
just hear
group player
Groot in the
is How do you
background.
use your walls effectively? Are you using the tech to get the most value out of those thorn lash walls? Are you making sure to separate people
That's
from
pretty
teaming,
good.
to isolate them from the rest of their team? And Impunity did that expertly, while also mitigating damage for his own team. And I mean, just once here again, that's the opening pick on that point A, off the thorn lash wall, off that regeneration domain getting forced, and Impunity played expertly on this map. And there's a reason why I think they protected the Groot, because they knew this is going to be central to their strategy.
Fantastic call outs there. Keep your eyes
Again.
on Senior Hoff. He and Intergalactic looking to seal the deal. They're on match point when we
The Bucky
come
resets are
back.
crazy.
In the meantime, do us a favor. Head on over to our YouTube channel. Drop a subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. We are already over 2,000 followers. It is just the first.
Hell
of
yeah,
new
good for
broadcasts
them.
Coming your way. Marvel's Rival Fight Night. Be right back.
Chat reminder, I do want to do these, I believe, once a week. Every week, NAU. It's a bit boring. They play basically the same heroes every game. Well, there's always going to be a meta. I do think, from watching today, I think Hero Protect makes it slightly more obnoxious. Not a huge fan of Hero Protect. I wish there was a bit more variety. Yeah. Protecting Luna or Loki should get the team instantly banned. Well, it's hard because in games like this, it's different when it was like VP protects Luna every game, and I think they banned Loki in the EU. And so like those fights felt decisive, they felt fast and it was good. But a game like this, it's a little bit more tough because if you have Loki and Luna in the same game, 30 seconds of effective invulnerability ults, it's so obnoxious. Now, there is a difference though. Like VP had the level of coordination where they're getting a kill every support ult just by burning through it, especially a Bucky ult. These two NA teams definitely are not on that level, but it might be different with Sentinels. So we'll see. But I think I'd rather just have bans, no protects. I do think that would probably be, I don't know. I'm biased because I just like to see people play different things, not necessarily what's competitively the best system. And I think protect means that people can like force their own thing more often. So for example, VP protected Luna every game. Has everybody Adam Warlock? Adam got banned a lot in the first series in EU. Second series got used for one game and then they swapped off of it, but they're playing Adam Mantis as their backline, so they don't really have enough heals in the long run versus Massive Poke. I thought they were going to swap triple support, but instead they just swapped off the Adam Warlock and Mirrored. But I think triple support might have worked if you had like a third one for example, like a Sue, third support or something. But Adam is, I'd say, pretty popular. Is there enough heroes for a fearless draft? Ooh, that would be cool. Too many maps. I don't know if it would work. What's fearless draft? If you pick a character one map, you can't pick it the next map. Or is it only winning? I forget. Is it only the winning game characters can't be picked? I forget. Hey, order for a few. I'll message you. League is doing if either team picks. The League has so many characters out, not enough in Rivals yet. Yeah, I think for Fearless, well, it's different also because, well, let me think. Does League commonly go up to best of 7s? Well, I guess that's just like the finals type of thing, huh? Never? Yeah, so it's like there's less maps. So in Rivals, we have 5 and 7 because maps can be either like 5 minutes or 15 or 20 minutes. So it's difficult. What if that was like Dota where both teams cannot play the same character and pick ban goes in order? I think swapping is kind of cool though. We see a lot of plays from swapping in hero shooters.
You are watching the first night of Marvel's Fight Night. Welcome, everybody. Chris Puckett on the mic. We got ZP and Avast, and 2 of the best teams in North America fighting for their chance to play for $1,000.
Should just follow comp have 2 bans? Yeah, I don't. I have to watch more comp from the game. Random viewer PvP. Not a huge fan of Protect. That's all.
Or will we see Extinction forcing us the distance? Avast, ZP, let's break down what we've seen so far because this is just the NA portion of the show. We already saw 2 matches from EU, and there's clearly a juggernaut over there. Virtus Pro, best team on the planet or just in Europe, Avast?
A little early call. I mean, considering we haven't really seen very much, you know, cross-region play at all, essentially. I would say that in general, looking how clean they look, though, Virtus Pro might be a favorite. I mean, might be heresy to say because I know Sentinels later today in the BO7, we're going to be seeing Sentinels play, and Sentinels clout match, of course. We can't be dogging on the clout too much, but Virtus Pro look very, very clean, and we got to give Sentinels a chance in this new, you know, their new roster. Give them some time to gel and see how they're actually going to look before I make the comparison. But Virtus Pro might be the team to beat worldwide currently.
Benzie calling out that we need to take a look at mutants as well. Lots of teams coming to the surface here as the top squads in their region. We hope to feature them all on Rivals Fight Night. So find us on Twitter. Let us know who you want to see. And of course, spam that chat. Before we jump into the next game, we're going to see Extinction choosing the map here. But ZP, I saw a fantastic suggestion. We need more Vanguard. What if we had a Doc Ock who gets to free float if close to walls? So it's kind of like a flying character, but you're dependent on walls and stuff.
I would love it. I think the wall climbing mechanics in the game and also the web swinging mechanics in the game are some of the coolest that we've seen within the hero shooter genre. Also, I think a good chance to introduce the anti-team up mechanic because Doc Ock is a hater. I feel like he needs extra special bonuses only versus Spider-Man, does not like Peter Parker one bit. But also, I have another thing to bring up right now that Seagull brought up, which is a very important observation, is that apparently within Seagull's chat, everyone is saying that Avast just looks like a park ranger right now. Full park ranger cosplay.
I was wondering, are you like at Yosemite or where are we working nowadays?
Check on the redwoods after this, actually. So I mean, it's gonna do a night. I'm just gonna check on some trees. I mean, I'm keeping both the cast and the forest. Okay, Groot and I were tight like that. All you need to know is that this is some of the finest resold park ranger uniforms you could ever find. If you ever need a hookup, you know who to call. Okay, so, but if you get lost in the woods, don't call me after making fun of the fit. Do not make fun. Do not
Avast, true or false? You own a reptile.
Don't own a reptile.
Okay, not yet. He's gonna be a snake guy eventually.
Not
ZP. All right, we're jumping into this map. We've got it on the screen for us. What can you tell me?
What
about
I miss?
Game number 4.
I think the fact that we're hanging in the Hell's Heaven right now, it's kind of interesting because generally speaking, I mean, when teams are picking maps that they feel favored on, a lot of times
they called us out on Park Ranger Avast. What the heck?
To me, it just feels like going into this.
I told ZP what chat said.
Map, whether it be win or lose,
it's actually so good though. He looks amazing.
Teams go domination too. There might be some sort of comp where they feel like, hey, we actually have like a key mechanic.
Why is it every time? To be fair, I go AFK at the worst times.
It's less heavy on some of the deeper strategic plans and more so on we're just going to play better.
Avast supposed to take a hike, get lost.
Right. Well, let's take a look here.
It's too good. It's too good.
We've seen a lot of Wolverine.
Wolverine band. Okay, different band. Shirley.
I
The
think
other side?
Wolverine being banned makes sense a lot for a domination map, in particular Puck and ZP, because especially for
Yeah, we
Hell's
saw
Heaven,
Wolverine and you
because
did actually
this
pretty well on this
you know,
map.
you get to the Super Soldier Factory, you get to the Frozen Airfield points, it gets so enclosed, and the map's gonna
Okay,
rotate.
what do you
Wolverine is
protect?
incredibly strong. The Pharaoh Leap can cover so much. Just
They protect
ground,
Groot?
catch
Okay.
a player very easily, and with the last stand also, when so many people are going to be grouped, unless you're doing really effective splits, Wolverine makes it smart. And I mean, also there's another Groot protect, so you know Immunity's probably going to be playing some Groot.
Will we see more things, ZP?
I absolutely think we are going to see more thing, unless it gets banned, which I don't think it will be. I think in this instance here, I think both teams have shown
Star-Lord
they feel
Protect is
pretty good about
interesting.
playing thing. So worst case scenario, you go thing for thing. The Star-Lord Protect coming in from Extinction actually is pretty interesting to me, given the fact that you think about which team looked really good with Star-Lord back on our first domination map. It was Intergalactic. It was Senior Hoff just going wild on the Star-Lord. So in this case, they've gone with the Star-Lord Protect, and they go for the hella ban. So I think to them,
Is
it's
Fishman
like
that
they're
good?
okay
I thought
with
Shimmer
Star-Lord
game would
Mirror.
B tier.
They're just not okay with the Star-Lord Mirror.
Well,
when
to
they
be
have
fair,
deal with
NA is a
the
little bit weird.
they're
In
saying, "We're gonna
EU,
run it.
in
We just
EU, they play Namor only with Luna, but they would ban Namor because they couldn't ban Luna because of the Protect system. That's a little bit
It
different.
makes a lot of sense when you think of the fact that this map is very, very strong for her kit, but also when you have
In this
Star-Lord
game, I
being
think people
protected,
want
so you know
Luna, but
Star-Lord's
so they don't want to
probably gonna
ban
get
Luna
played.
because they
The
want to use it, but they just don't want to go against
secondary
Namor.
is so strong for very mobile heroes.
So they
because
ban
Luna
Namor
shield,
instead,
300
so that way they don't
HP,
have
it
to
gives
worry
them
about it,
healing
but they
as
can still
well,
abuse the
slows
Luna
enemies
that they
that come
want.
here, and you can redeploy it at will pretty much.
But it's more about Luna than it is about
So,
Namor.
Invisible Woman not being able to be comboed with the Star-Lord means that you're gonna have to find a little bit more answers that maybe are a little bit less ubiquitous, less versatile. You know, you play with like a Mantis, potentially just like keep with like a Cloak and Dagger, or you know.
So far from watching these tourneys, by the way, having the Protect system is completely different than actual like normal ranks.
From a hero like Star-Lord.
And I think it's actually hard to look at a
Loki?
one-to-one.
Are we seeing Luna? Luna has to be in the comp, right? ZP, what do you expect to see here? Cloak?
I think when in doubt, in terms of supports, there is like kind of a general tiering. If you're gonna take a guess, like obviously teams might have specific strategies on maps, but I think if Loki is available, Loki will be played. I think if Luna is available, Luna will be played. And part of that is that Luna's ultimate, fate of both worlds. It's just incredibly good at presence. And guess what? If you have Loki, you get it twice.
The problem with Luna is not only is it good,
doesn't look like that's gonna be
but
changing anytime soon.
oh
Here
my
we go.
god,
Game
it's also
is
the most
ready.
boring shit in the
Extinction
game.
trying
And
to
here we go,
force a
Luna
game
Loki
5.
again.
Casters, take it away.
Take a look here, Avast.
Please
it's
just
all
ban
exciting.
it, please.
And Senior Hoff off the group.
I mean, I see it. The
Also
whole
bans
team
not command
on that
simultaneously
thing.
changes
It's
stuff too.
finally
Yeah,
here.
that's true. That's true.
And not only that, it's triple tank. Window is on the Strange, so Senior Hoff.
Oh,
doing the
I didn't know it was
old
triple
flex,
tank. Wait, triple tank is
Vanguard
actually pretty good. We
action
saw
in
Virtus Pro
play
take it.
versus an old 2-2-2 on the other end. So more pressure on Extinction for their duelist.
And it makes even more sense now with the Invisible Woman ban, because having Invisible Woman for a triple Vanguard setup here when you're just playing the Star-Lord for Duelist means you won't have the force physics to bring them into range of your Vanguards. So this is actually an even smarter ban
And a hook.
now because Extinction
Essentially,
having to back
right?
up. I mean, the triple
just
Vanguard,
cap
it's
with
getting
free
so
tank.
much pressure, but they are finally going to pick right there onto Senior Hoff, as that's going to mean that they can drop the Fate of Both Worlds, try to find some more, and yeah, they're also going to make sure that Bruce Banner, he's back. No more hold, just Bruce Banner time.
One thing that I feel like is universal across hero shooters is that if you're gonna run a triple Vanguard composition, it's also a composition that doesn't really like giving up first pick. If you give up first pick and the other team is running something more usual,
But also,
like a 2-2-2,
it's okay if you give up
probably
first
over.
pick.
That
If
fight
it
is not going to end in your way.
If it's 10 seconds later and you have ults, because then they would have 40 seconds of
You're
invuln,
really
right?
tanky. There's
And
a
then they
lot
would
of
just they would
space being
stall
taken and
long enough
people
for him to
don't
come
usually
back.
die. If someone dies, now you're just down a duelist, which doesn't feel great.
For sure, and triple Vanguard still puts
staying
out
on
a
it.
lot of damage as well. I mean, the Vanguards all do a lot of damage on their own, but you're right. I mean, there's so much sustain here. They're really relying on Doom to be the pick driver.
Ooh, big.
And also to have just a lot of displacement, a lot of value from the Vanguard ults, as there's going to be the Force onto the Fate of Both Worlds. There's going to be the Kraken impact as well, as can they clean up anyone with that culling effect? It looks like no, everyone's going to live.
They get nothing.
Galactic Legend.
Second Luna ult from
in
each team.
From top one guns, looking for a pickoff right now, but there's a lot of meat on the other side. Not easy
A
targets.
lot of
and it's
meat.
impunity just running around, getting people the Hulk fists.
Which
The triple
and
tank
that's
just
the
foreheads
beauty of
their
this
way
comp here,
through.
CP, because okay, you have 2 duelists, but we have meat. We have a lot of meat, which means it's very hard to burn through them unless maybe that Kraken Impact is getting a ton of value. You know, they're able to focus
damn
those
it,
that have the
dude.
culling effect. Maybe they can get a strategist. And with Impunity running around Hulk, you can also drop the indestructible guard, which means that everyone gets shields on the team. It's so much valued in terms of just mitigating the damage, and all that damage goes into shields, then turns into ult percentage for Impunity. So he has even more Monster Hulk form.
Just hanging out on the wall.
Is that a fat finger? I think it's a fat finger.
Hulk going on in.
Very confident that's a fat finger.
A little bit of disruption. Just
He still makes it work,
completely
though.
Obliterating Luna Snow. Gives up his life for it in turn, but
Yeah, he fat fingered his ult 100%.
Setting the stage here. Extinction, though, more than enough ability to brawl this back as Intergalactic down one of their vanguards.
They actually hit the whole team? What is that
They did not
range?
know. ZP, the answer to that, they did not know. They did not know about the Eye of Agamotto there. I mean, really well positioned from Window, and even with Impunity going in, going to trading his life there for a pick, that's still great because, okay, pick, they think we can come back in, that Hulk's coming back, and Window just going to reposition with the Cloak of Levitation. And also what's so crucial with this team up 2 with Hulk is that because of the Gamma Maelstrom, Window can hold on to all that dark energy, all that dark magic at 100 and not be anti-healed, which gives them even more pressure when they release that. So overall, Intergalactic just playing the comp super, super well right now.
I made that forward hold, do one fight.
The question is, do they use it here or wait for
All
the next
right,
round?
Pinnacle,
I
it's
think
your
they'll
game.
use it
It's your
here.
time to
They're
shine,
gonna
bro.
Galactic Legend, top 1 guns player into the sky. Fate of both worlds.
There it is.
In action. Ult's being invested on both ends.
Counter ult.
Kraken Impact and Sleep
See, the thing
just
is,
gets impacted
they should get a
himself
kill off
instead.
that.
Extinction
3-person
down
grid ult, they
one
waste
early on
Loki
the
rune on
ult
it, and then they have
fully
that
drained. And
afterwards
Intergalactic
execute
looking
with Bucky. They should be able to get killed, but maybe they don't have enough burst with 3-tank, actually.
Extinction.
And it's probably just a slow loss here, ZP, unfortunately. I mean, there's a chance, but as soon as Blue did not
Wait, I'll
get
say it's a
value with
chance.
the
It's
meteor
'cause
imp,
Hulk
did
got
not
a kill.
They're not getting any limbs.
Window has an option.
Just means that Intergalactic just going to survive. Going to last for so long as Intergalactic clean up here on the point. And you know, that's just a situation where you
What do you
really
do?
just want to get one. You have to find
It's just-
one to
it's
maybe
3 big
stop
lads and a
sustained
lot of
value
meat.
That's going to be happening to Intergalactic when you're forced to be on point there.
Dude, this is
So it's
this is
interesting
the
to me.
worst
I'm curious if
possible
this is
meta
gonna
to
turn out
watch,
be a more
is it
regional
not?
thing, because it was
3 tank with Loki Luna. How close to goats can we get? And by the way, I just want to point out, when we first started watching this game, or talking about this game, even like I want to say like a year ago in the first beta, we talked about it. I was like, wait, this game has a lot of healing, a lot of crazy ults. We talked about goats coming back.
Not sure they're really going to change.
And everyone said like, well, at first meta, it was actually, first beta was actually quite a lot of goats comps. So then they had stuff like Wolverine. But now with bans, you just kind of ban out Wolverine. It's like, wait a minute, kind of going back in time. Now the other team has 3
You know
tanks.
what? Sometimes we do want to use triple Vanguard.
Oh
And
no.
sometimes you just want to bring out the big green thing, you know? You want to bring out the Hulk, and I think it's so crucial. But realistically, it's also just that so many strong team ups there, especially with the Doctor Strange. The indestructible guard just gives so much value. There's really
Time
no
is a
other
flat circle.
ability in the game that gives you just
Yeah,
that
but
much
remember,
damage
yeah,
mitigation
remember
from
what
Vanguard
EU
that
guys
can
did
shield, that then
versus
converts
triple
into your
tank?
ultimate
That
percentage.
forced Virtus Pearl off triple tank.
outside
They
of
went
like
Iron
Generation
Fist.
Domain,
Because
early
Iron Fist
pull
can just
down
fucking
here,
kill
Window
them and doesn't
take it
die.
up directly on
He
the
just
point,
punches
so
them
you
to
think,
death.
oh, maybe we're gonna fight for high ground.
We'll see
No,
if NA
instead, we
doesn't.
don't need that because we can build
EU
the
did that.
stairs. We can just
They said
walk
we
up
can't
the
go
high
Wolverine.
ground.
All right, let's try out Iron Fist, and then let's try out Squirrel Girl. They tried all sorts of stuff, and they made it work.
But what do you think here?
Squirrel Girl not as much. Iron Fist,
As
yes.
both teams start slowly grinding.
But I
things
think
out
NA
here.
is more of a we're just going to
on deck
mirror
for
because we're
Windows,
cowards.
Takes down opposing Doctor Strange early. So Intergalactic starting out strong. And again, Hulk, Thor, what do you like?
Thor is very interesting here because you're going to be dropping the Awakening Rune a lot. It's all going to be based off of, can I throw that damage, just try to cleave through enemies, get a very, very quick God of Thunder.
NA will
But
not.
For the first fight, at least, it did not give a lot of value. Intergalactic was chasing
Surely
down
they'll
these-
just go
these
Iron
bats,
Fist and beat it,
continuing
right?
to find one. And what's so good about Hulk
Thor is
here,
a good
again, we
pick.
talked about
I
the
do
shield,
like third
but
tank Thor.
the radioactive
Thor does
lockdown
feel
means that
good.
We can also exile players. That player can't do anything. They're not going to be able to shoot. They're not going to be able to heal. There's going to be
Thor
some
does a
full
lot.
damage is done to them. So Intergalactic playing this so well. And for Extinction, if they're going to play the Thor, I mean, they don't have like a hella team up right now. They aren't going to have the reses. They aren't going to have that damage boost. Really, Thor just needs to get a lot of value here with the God of Thunders and just trying to displace maybe members of the back line.
A little bit of Blaster Barrage. Top one guns may setting up for the Galactic Legend.
He doesn't have his E. I don't think he's going yet.
Bank here. As they move
Time
on
to
in,
kidnap
top one
somebody,
guns,
Thor.
able to find impunity.
Puts him in the corner.
Legend required. Agamotto used by Window. However, down 1, it's going to be difficult for them to convert on. Galactic Legend
Man.
used fate of both
What's
worlds
going
in
on?
Extinction.
Do I get to the Thor POV? He's about to have his ult.
On
He just
set
popped
point,
it.
Keep their tournament life
Did he kill
online, 'cause
anything?
if they
No
lose this
kills. He
round,
forced out another
that's
Luna
it.
ult.
They will not be in the money match.
Oh, the Strangling Prison coming out. Great. Eye of Agamotto, though, from Sleepy, keeping everyone alive.
What
for the time
the
being.
fuck
They
is
now have
going
to survive
on?
through the Intergalactic Legend, a lot of pressure here onto Doom, who's going to get pocketed, but finally going to find Pinnacle, and now they're stuck here in the room, the bunker. It's not looking good. The Blaster Barrage, and it looks like that's going to be it here as the fight is going to be over. And Extinction
Triple
on a last
tank?
territory, and
Loki Luna
Intergalactic
is
playing the
unwatchable.
Triple Vanguard drop so well. They're getting so much value from the Hulk.
This
Doom
is-
allowed to just come in, force
This is
cooldowns,
GOATS
get
2.0,
big
right?
picks, as Extinction just have not had the chance to get any return. I mean, they swapped Counter Hulk.
Avast Intergalactic.
Please
is now
just go
knocking
Iron
on
Fist,
the door of
please.
Sentinels. They can feel it. The best of 7 money match in their sights. Extinction. Last fight to stay.
Actually,
in
you know
the
what? I
first
hope that they
Rivals
win
Fight Night
just so
for
they
North
end my
America.
suffering.
Dude immediately takes down Flamay. A huge pick. A trade that you gotta like if you're Intergalactic.
Dude, you had.
Extinction
Did he
now
have
down
bubble
to
up?
Intergalactic,
Hulk had
looking
missed
to
the
put this
bubble
one
on
away.
Strangel to
99-0.
save his team.
Extinction. How long
Uh-oh.
can they delay? Doesn't look like it's
Close,
gonna be
as
long
close.
Intergalactic book their ticket to fight Sentinels for $1,000 right after this match.
Nice. Okay, thank
And,
God.
I mean, I have to give so
Please.
much credit to Impunity. I mean,
Please.
Impunity played the group
Next
masterfully.
set.
On
Do
Symphonic
not
Resurgence,
go to
played
goats.
Hulk here
Do not
expertly
go goats,
on Hell's Heaven.
please.
I mean, in that last fight alone, when they have the portal recontest,
Vulgar
everyone comes
Penguins,
out
thank you for 2
Extinction,
months.
hits the radioactive lockdown, denying all the Luna snow heals, making sure they can't build up towards Strategist ult, and then while it's happening, giving shields, finding picks, supporting Doomed, and I mean, overall, Impunity just played this so well.
Yeah, I think you look at Impunity's contributions, and it can.
Did Mutants play in this game, Attorney? No, I don't think they're not in yet. I think. This one was Sentinels, and these two teams, the winner of this goes on to play Sentinels next.
Heroes and, you know, making the Hulk difference.
They could be
as
next
mentioned
week.
here,
I don't know who's on that
just
team, but
very
maybe.
much known to the point that you get the swap at the very
If you
end,
go Magic
almost
plus Iron
desperation
Fist,
at
or if you
Extinction.
go Magic plus Iron Fist and Thing, you will kill 3 tanks faster than Luna or Loki get
I think
ults.
it was close at points, but
Well, the thing
Intergalactic
is,
showed
I feel
more
like Magic Iron
flexibility
Fists are
and,
good too because
you know,
they
I think a
can
little
stop a
bit
lot
more
of the
tools
one
that they
tap
can rely
ults.
on.
Right, because like Iron Fist can like you have to play around block plus the support ones like Loki Rune and stuff, and Magic can also dodge a lot of like strange ults and stuff like
The
that.
triple Vanguard drop in 15,000 damage. He still gets to play that DPS role that you're always craving. I love it. This
I feel like there's an answer to
from
it.
Intergalactic. On
Like
the
I
other
feel like
side
Iron
for
Fist alone is
Extinction,
good.
If you had a Wolverine, does that comp ever exist, or is that just the hard counter of Vast? I know we banned him out.
It's definitely a lot harder. I mean, and I think that's why that was banned, right? I mean, I mean, actually, to be fair, it was technically Extinction that banned them, correct? So realistically,
Yes,
Extinction didn't want to play.
they banned
so,
Wolverine,
but
and
it's
Intergalactic had a
definitely
Chaos
lot
Blade
harder
triple
because
tank.
Wolverine's
So
pretty much the only full Vanguard counter in the game currently, because not only does he do a ton of damage displacement, his damage is based off a percentage base of the target's health.
Iron Fist!
So the more
Wait
health you
for
have,
it.
the more damage he does.
Rise up, Iron Fist.
So I do think that like if Wolverine's on the field, you probably don't see a triple Vanguard, but you have seen some games, and I mean even Sentinels themselves have played it under their previous banners, or even in Europe, where you've seen triple Vanguard potentially beat Wolverine occasionally, but it's definitely not easy. And I think without the Wolverine, it makes it almost, you know, much more likely that triple Vanguard is going to be run and a lot harder to be beaten.
A beefy comp, that's for sure, and it's good enough for Intergalactic to take our game 4, our MVP.
MVP.
Are you ready? Can you guess who it is, Avast? The one, the only.
Wait.
Off boss, take a look at the Groot. I overruled you in the Discord while you were talking, sucker.
Okay, absolutely steamrolled. Production
I'm
backstabbing.
flabbergasted. I was like, oh, this is so easy. Like I know who this was. Like I put in my vote. And once again, Puckett.
I put in my
undercutting me.
vote.
Now, I will say, Senior Hoff
It did
obviously had a
count.
great game. I mean, a very, very good game. Showed the flexibility. I mean, there's nothing that we can complain about with Senior Hoff. I think they were very, very crucial. And
I just asked the editor which clips are sexier, and they're like,
this clip is so good. I mean,
this is for a good
this clip was
reason, right,
amazing.
CP?
I mean, Bucky's hard to argue about clips, dude. Bucky is a clip
going to get
farmer.
the biggest highlight clips in Marvel Rivals right now over every other character, because everyone wants to hear again get said like 5 times in a row, and it also often happens, right? So, but also it helps too for Senior Hoff. Very impactful Star-Lord play, especially going back to how we opened the series on Domination, right? Where Senior Hoff goes Star-Lord after a rough round 1 and just easily brings Intergalactic through for 2 straight rounds. And look, flexibility, whether it be on the Star Lord, whether it be on the Winter Soldier, or at the very end, flexing the Groot. However, Puckett, there may be retribution. Avast will remember this day that he got.
I will say. I mean, I'll lodge a protest. I would have had impunity personally, but Senior Hoff, obviously, I mean, on the Star Lord, on the Bucky. I mean, you could even say that something as they're on the team Intergalactic, an intergalactic legend himself, perhaps an intergalactic legend himself, even.
Intergalactic legend.
Senior Hoff had a really, really strong game, and I can't be mad about that pick. I think the MVP was well deserved, showed a lot of flexibility, but impunity heads in chat, rise up. Puckett has taken that away from you, and
where
has
is
also
Jeff
spit in the
versus
face
Goats?
of all Vanguard players.
Wait, I like that.
I would also like
Wait a
to
second,
request
why not just
that
eat
our
them?
Amazing Solomon behind the scenes creates the Park Ranger pick of the day. If we could crown impunity, I know you already have the montage ready. Let's just throw it up on Twitter.
What
in
the
the
heck?
meantime, we've got to talk about what is in front of us, ZP, because this was just the qualifier matchup to get to the money battle.
Yeah,
It
and
is.
of course, here's how it works here on
NA
Rivals
match
Fight Night.
next.
We invite 2 teams. They fight off for the rights to go against our defending team. And, you know, this is week 1. We had that
I wanna see
point, a
Sentinels play?
defending
Yeah.
team based on previous
Virtus
performance,
Pro
and that
was
team
disgusting.
is Sentinels. They
I'm
were the
curious
best
why
team.
Sentinels-
We were able to get the show up
Intergalactic
here today, and there's
does
a lot of hype
definitely
behind them.
seems
They're
like a
super
tier below
good.
VP.
They nearly won the last invitational
So I'm
that was
interested.
done in North America. And look, they are strong. They continually scrim. They're an incredibly flexible team. And Intergalactic, they are going to be tested to the absolute limits in our best of 7 money match.
I'm told the fans love them. They're making them a logo as we speak. And as we speak, we're going
Oh, like check is
to
it me?
go on the initial.
It's him, not me.
It's Rivals. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
What's up, Timo? 7 minutes. What am I gonna do for 7 minutes? Sentinel does run Iron Fist. Do you think they're gonna play Iron Fist into triple tank? I feel like that's the natural thing to play after Iron Fist got buffed versus tanks and Wolverine gets banned. You just try him. It's not like he can die to tanks. He's fucking run him down. And I think at that point you kind of take it over, right? Super Gomez was on a Iron Fist arc to practice. Yeah, I can see it. Honestly, we just hope that we just hope that does not become meta. That's what we do. We hope that does not become meta. That's it. That's all we got. Iron's basically a tank with percentage HP as like 500 HP if you pre-heals. Yeah, kinda. NA teams are notorious for being stuck in their ways. You're not wrong. A lot of it is actually weird in esports because there's like basically pressure from the outside in a lot of ways to not be the team that rocks the boat. Like internally. If you're someone and you're a team that says, if you copy what everyone else is playing, you know that you can't lose because you thought a strategy was right. Because no matter what, you're using the same strategy and it only comes down to execution. And so it removes part of the fear. Pro players deal with that a lot. They're like scared. They're more scared of being wrong on like on a strat or pocket pick because they don't want to waste practice time, waste this, waste that. And on top of that, it creates a less of a target on your back. If that makes sense. Like if you're the one who comes up with a crazy idea and it doesn't work out, then like the fans may like you, but maybe the teams don't. Who knows? But basically pro players are cowards. Yeah. A lot of time. Yeah, not wrong. Hate watching here isn't already suffering playing a worse Overwatch. I don't think it's okay. Let me think about this. I think it's a sillier Overwatch. Worst Overwatch 1 corrected. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see that argument. But I do think, you know, normally most teams and players, it sounds weird, but like when you come up with your own strategies and your own ideas, this is true across any game at any time. If you aren't a coward and you play what you think is good and you come up with your own unique style, you will always play 10 times better than trying to follow the metas, even if it doesn't play to your strengths. It always works out that way. Because either be like B tier at what's supposedly good, or like S tier at something that only you are good at. And then eventually you find something that actually works for you, or maybe the meta falls into favor, this or that. And then eventually you'll get there. Doesn't matter. Widow Jeff comp it is. Hey, you know what? If you got Mantis Widow to one tap, you do your thing. Dota will forever be the goated comp scene. 80 plus heroes picked every tournament. Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, Dota is a fucking crazy place. I don't even know what's going on there. I feel like Dota is always just like what crazy shit somebody's cooking up with in their backyard, and eventually they bring it to a tournament and they just pop off. They like have some crazy ideas. But Dota players, you can say a lot of things about Dota players. They are not cowards. They're actually kind of psychotic. They're fucking wild. Didn't League add some new draft mode for pro play? Yeah, so they added like Fearless Draft or something, where basically every game you can't pick the same character in the following, if in the same series. And so because of that now, suddenly that's gonna require insane hero pools. I do like that. I think that's cool. How is that working? Did it start right? Honestly, I don't watch enough League. I have no idea. Last time I watched the League was Worlds, and that's it, because I'm a noob. I'm a League casual. Only until April? Oh, so is it like a one season test type of thing? Two-time TI winners only play World Tourney. They win and they go back to MapleStory. It's a summer job. Okay, considering how much metas change, a lot of the time, no lifing before that can almost be a waste of time. It sounds weird, but it's kind of true. Like, if you played a game for a really long time, you can kind of just go back to it and learn what it's like now and just, like, learn it really fast. What rank did you get to in League? I think over, what was it, 4 months? Or was it 5? I went from brand new, never played a MOBA in my life, basically. So I went from Iron 2 to Emerald 2. It was super fun. I enjoyed it. The goal was to get to Masters. But then Deadlock came out. And then Marvel Rivals came out. You know, all these other things came out. I'm like, wait, shit, what do we do now? So I kind of stopped. The scrim to team running Iron Man cap was actually hard to deal with. Okay, dude. It's crazy. I ran into that exact comp in ranked. It was Iron Fist, Cap, Venom. And it was all in Giga Dive. Like the most ultimate dive you could have. And the crazy thing is they're all tanky. They can't fucking die. And it was like a Magic or a Panther. And so they literally... Namor gets ran over by that. It's weird because Namor doesn't do damage to those characters. Because they're all tanks. So they're like, it's like a brawl. They just run you down.
Rivals.
So I'd love to see that comp actually
right,
among these players. I think that'd be kind of hilarious to check out because they will actually run you down. Like there's not much you can really do about it.
He is just marinating in his glory right now in the chat. He is watching his future intergalactic competition though, because this team from NA has now rise through the challengers. They're taking on Sentinels, the big dog ZP.
They absolutely are. And look, this is a team where, too, again, you look at recent history, they took a map off Sentinels when they were LFO in the past. So going into this, while
I gotta bring up the history, and I don't know any history.
Due to their overall competitive history and just their recent results, you cannot sleep on this intergalactic roster, including some names that Avast really likes.
Of course. How could we? I mean, of course. How could we ever pass over impunity. There's no way we could ever do that, right? We could never pass over impunity after performance.
Of course not.
After the
Also,
Glazers,
chat,
just
while we
surely
wait for the
not.
finals
But
of
overall,
NA
I
to
mean,
start,
Intergalactic, we just saw
reminder,
them. They beat the challengers.
this is
earlier
Rivals
this
Fight
stage.
Night set up by a bunch of old friends of mine from Overwatch. I'm going to post the link in chat on both YouTube and Twitch. You guys should open up a second tab and or follow it because they want to do these weekly. Just a new cup, see what's going on, Marvel Rivals meta and teams. Looks cool.
You talked about it, but they lost the map earlier. I mean, or they beat.
It's all
they took them off
grassroots,
of the
just
now
people
season
doing
roster
stuff.
earlier
No
in the
giga
tournament. And,
organic
you see that
or no
performance,
giga
fucking
company,
ZP, I
no
mean,
giga
do we
corporation
think
doing
there's any
everything.
chance-
Just a bunch of
do we think
gamers
there's a
doing some fun
chance,
cups.
You know that they're going to have a very tight BO7.
Anything could happen with the bans. I'm seeing individual characters.
That was
totally
definitely a
change the
fat finger,
gameplay for
100%.
these
He meant to
squads.
push W and A and
That's
his
what I
fat
have to
finger
wait
Q,
for as we
guarantee
get
it.
into this. I love that we're starting off with Dom and loser picks from there on out. And ZP, we
He
should
got a
remind
kill, though, so it
everybody,
worked.
This is no longer a best of 5. We're going to test your full map pool basically with a best of 7. And
Yeah,
probably
best
your
of 7,
entire
guys.
character
Best of
pool as
7
well.
now. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a really cool thing in this format, right? Is the fact that we change up maps after every map and the losing team gets to decide on where you go to, right? So you can really give yourself ideal conditions for your hero pool and what you've actually practiced the most. I think the challenge here for Intergalactic is going to be is that Sentinels right now within the NA scene is one of the most versatile teams around.
BO7,
I'm not
all
sure you
games,
can
Luna
really ban
Loki.
them out, 'cause I've seen
Someone
them
needs to
personally play a
do
whole
the
wide
audience
range
a
of
solid.
compositions
Ban
to
Luca,
max potential. So, in a way, if
ban
you're
Luna
in
or
Intergalactic,
Loki.
you have to
Ban
focus on
one.
playing your game the most and less about, I think, about taking things away from Sentinels here.
Now, I got to give a big shout out to the Sentinels crew. I was working on the Call of Duty League. I've been moving. I have a 3-year-old. I have not had time to game. But they did invite me and ZP to like 5 days in a row of scrims. And we got to.
Oh, they
watch the
watched them
old
for
meta
5
And
scrims?
a little preview of the new meta. ZP, we're not going to give anything away because we know the competition is watching
The
the
new
stream.
meta.
But is Kalush the
Oh,
player
yeah,
to watch?
Kalush.
Is it Hogs, Super Gomez, or is it a player on the right side of that screen?
I think one of the biggest storylines for the
Wait a
Sentinels
second,
roster, just
what's
because
going
it
on
is
here?
history
Penny
making,
is
right,
on the
that
right.
Era Mori is the first woman player that Sentinels has picked up, and just being able to play at this level of competition.
Era Mori has
and
been
just
around forever.
Dominate is super, super cool to see.
I used to
think
see her in
a
top
lot of
500
fans
games
out
in,
here
like,
tuning in, not just for
2017,
Sentinels, but
2018,
especially
maybe?
for
Can't
Era
remember.
Mori. But lesser stories there. Kaluj, of course, a very storied player within hero shooters as a whole. It's not surprising to see Kaluj playing more of a frontline role here on a Vanguard.
Wait,
and,
why is
was the player
Karova's
that
most played
Sentinels
Penny?
ended
That's
up picking up
hilarious.
to round out their roster because they were doing trials for a while, right? Overall, across the board, very stacked roster. And to me, personal shout out beyond all that's been said is Hogs on Thing is inspirational stuff as far as I'm concerned.
Hogs on Thing, something to look out for. Of course, Ryan
Hogs
Mason
on
is going to be
Things.
on the DPS role if you want to watch a duelist. One of my suggestions.
Oh,
in
God
this
damn it,
matchup.
dude.
Avast, what makes Sentinels fun to watch, though? What makes them one of the best in North America, if not the best right now?
ZP kind of hit on it a lot. Is that they're extremely
People
flexible.
in chat said
They're
there's
very,
another
very
good NA
flexible.
team
And
called
also,
Mutants.
I mean, we just lost.
But I don't know. I don't know anything about. I don't know. This is my first time watching competitive rivals. I'm clueless. I have no idea.
Rosters played a lot of Triple Vanguard in some of their previous tournaments, so there's a high chance we might even see that mirror matchup and see, okay, who's better on the Triple Vanguard comp. But they have a kind of a almost limited
Mutants beat this Sentinels roster in MRC.
and I think that's what's so crucial about being a very top team. And
Someone told me there's a team that plays mostly triple tank. Is it them?
Have a lot of flexibility
Because I haven't seen the triple tank team yet.
That's going to be the thing to watch. Is like, how many different compositions can they flex to? How many different heroes can they play? And Sentinels should be able to be very strong on all of them.
No, it's
we
not.
got some diehard Sentinel fans in the chat right now. They're freaking out. Karova had a penny as their icon. ZP. What other characters?
Mutants probably got
heroes
picked up by
will
100
we be
Thieves.
seeing as
Gotcha.
we're going to our first map in the best of 7?
So I
think
assume
one
then
thing
that
you might end up seeing from Sentinels that you haven't seen as much within NA, and you saw it come out a
in
little
that
bit in
case,
EU,
then
is that I do think
is
you might see
NetEase just
more
pumping
the
all the
realm
money in?
of, again,
because esports
flexibility.
orgs only pick up teams like this so many orgs back to back if the developer's pumping money. So I assume the dev is giving them all money to do it.
They enjoy running Storm. They enjoy running.
They have to ask around behind the
They can
scenes.
run double tank. Going into Hell's Heaven, I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe took a page out of what we just saw in our last domination map and simply decide to go, on the Triple
Shroud's
Vanguard,
org?
right? I think that would make a whole lot of sense.
And it
with
only
how
makes
some
sense.
teams
There's
in
like
NA
5
have been
different orgs at this
approaching
point, so it only makes
domination
sense if it's
as a
like
game mode,
NetEase, I
particularly
think.
on Hell's Heaven, but we'll have to see. I think the cool thing with Sentinels is we won't know until we see the bans and the picks actually come through.
A
I don't
vast-
know. There's no Penny. There's no Penny Parker Puckett. I just gotta play. There's no Penny Parker coming through. Kurova has the Penny Parker. That hero is not. If Penny Parker is played during today, that would be incredible. Especially because also Kurova is their strategist player.
Great
So that would be even more impressive.
He's doing it.
Okay, so we're probably not going to see a Penny. Will we see? I'm trying to think of. who's
Guys,
just
as
been
the
absolute
number
removed. We
one
haven't seen any
penny
magic
in the
so
world
far.
last week,
No
guys,
Spider-Man.
I would say
No
Penny's actually not bad on
Spider-Man,
some.
no Mr.
Okay.
Fantastic, like 30 seconds of Iron Fist. ZT,
Iron Fist is
any
possible.
other duelist that you want to see?
The
chat
Trad
is
leaked that he
asking,
signed
what
NDAs
is
for about the
best
comp scene for
duelist
rivals.
right now?
Then yeah, okay. So in that case, that is
best
probably pumping.
duelist overall. I mean, it kind of depends on what criteria you're going to use. I think when you look at Sentinels in particular and what they could play, it would be Rymazing on the Star-Lord. I think a lot of teams playing Sentinels might just take Star-Lord out of the equation immediately. But also, I mean, Sentinels is a team where they can drop the Iron Fist and have it be good, right? Like they're
Group
into the
ban
duelist
first.
goes a
Oh
little bit
snap!
deep.
Who
I
are
don't know
these
if we'll see
guys?
anything along the lines of a Spider-Man come into play, but
Magneto
you know,
ban,
we'll
huh?
see. But the first band's coming out.
We'll
here.
hit you up if you need a
Magneto
penny.
and Groot
Okay.
both-
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah.
The Sentinels, gonna ask you to stop right there. The last time I had a Pro 3 stack in my game, it was LG in North America, and they ran me down. Okay, currently pros on my team are 0-2. I'm gonna have to avoid every single one of you pros.
If you don't
Just
have
being
a Wolverine
honest.
player for this match, I fear for you because Wolverine's gonna be running absolutely
about to
rampant.
Saying, oh yeah, if we need a penny, we'll
Penny
contact
Parker
you.
might be
No, no,
coming
no,
out
no, no.
just for some
Stop right there.
traps.
What do you mean
All
you're gonna
right, let's
contact
take a
me?
look at
I'm gonna
what
be
else is
you
gonna be
already
banned here.
avoided by
I
that
have a
point.
feeling
What's going
it's gonna
on
be
here,
supports.
Sendles?
No Pella is going to be out here, so strategist unaffected. A lot of
Oh,
Vanguards being
God damn
involved,
it.
and we will see
I'm
a
only half
Wolverine
trolling.
Sentinels
I'm not even that good
after
at Penny.
seeing impunity
For some reason, nobody plays her.
running the group. Make sure he will
Is
not
this fair
be
enough?
in the
No,
mix. On the other side,
don't take
a
me
third
seriously.
Vanguard
Okay,
will
wait.
be
Watch the bans. Watch the
banned.
bans.
It's time
All right,
to get
Groot.
weird, Thor.
They kept thing ban
I mean,
Hella.
they know
Keep
that
Wolverine,
triple
ban
Vanguard
Magneto.
was in the cards.
We
They
ban
know it's
both
in the
shield
cards, and I
tanks,
mean,
but
that's
we
why
keep
Intergalactic made these
Wolverine?
bans. Wolverine's
Wait.
protected. I mean,
What is
they
going on
essentially
here?
Just said right off the bat, like, okay,
Wait, is this
you
some
are
like
not
secret
getting triple
tank
Vanguard.
meta game stuff going on?
Well, the other thing too
What's
is of the
going on here,
Vanguards you do
guys?
have, you've taken
Hello?
away some of the strongest Vanguard options, and those that remain have to run into the blunder that is Wolverine's claws going in here. It is going to be, I think, absolutely end up being a
And there's no
Wolverine versus
Groot? Okay,
Wolverine
wait. So
mirror
what are the
match.
tanks
I
left?
think
Wait,
the
wait.
tanks that
So
end up
Strange is banned,
are gonna be
Groot is
super chaos
banned,
because
Magneto is
they
banned.
probably run Thing mirror, but
So
you
what
see
is
as
it?
the
Thing
Groot,
Thor?
Magneto, and Groot
Is it just
being
Thing?
off, the table, I think that's going to be
Oh, it's gonna be
super
Venom. Venom. I
interesting
forgot
as
Venom.
far
Sorry,
as you're
it'd be
talking
Thing
predictions.
Venom, right?
No Doctor Strange as well. So it's domination. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Or
We don't have
Cap.
to really worry about
Maybe,
portals too
dude.
much
Remember
on
I was
this.
talking about a minute ago
But
about
this
Cap
is
Venom going
gonna be a
crazy?
brawl. It's time
There's
to
no way they
jump
run it,
into
right? Oh yeah,
and
Hulk.
we
I forgot about Hulk.
see
Hulk's there too. Yeah, Hulk's
a
fine too.
vast
That works too.
favorite player from North America once again hulking out.
I mean, I'm so happy to see it. I'm
Also,
so
wait,
happy to
who's
see
on
it,
the
honestly.
Sentinels account in my chat
you know,
anyway?
I guess to be fair, it was a little early jumping the gun on saying no triple Vanguard. Because guess what? You could just play.
How'd you
the
find me?
triple
I'm a
brawl
boomer
Vanguard.
streak.
You're the triple dive Vanguard. I mean, you don't see the Hulk thing Venom too often, but
Okay,
these
wait.
are three of the beefiest dudes that are gonna be running.
Wait
at
a
you
second,
here.
guys.
And they're gonna be doing
Okay,
a lot
I
of
was
the
getting
mitigation. Like, you
excited.
have the
I was
indestructible
getting excited.
guard.
Come on,
You're gonna
come on.
have
Why you gotta
the
beat me like that?
Battle
I
Beast to
saw
get the
Jeff.
damage reduction as well from Thing. So Intergalactic doing some interesting plays here too.
That's fucked up, guys.
Give a lot
That's
of
fucked
brawl
up.
potential, and also potentially mitigate Wolverine, who's currently not on the field.
Okay, wait.
It's super funny that Wolverine protected,
Who do
but
we got?
it's more so the threat of Wolverine, which changes.
So
its
we got
tank
Hulk.
composition
It is
as,
three tank.
you know,
It's
gonna be a
Venom,
little
Hulk,
chaotic here, but
Thing.
Hogs immediately just finds Doom in
Versus
the beginning.
Thing.
Kind of interesting to see a Star-Lord just
Thor.
get crunched
Interesting.
by Thing super early, but already one player advantage for Sentinels. Intergalactic. having to
Does the
find
three
a
tank
way
with
back
just
in,
Thing,
and,
Hulk,
you're
Venom
running
have
these tanky
damage?
setups. Again, losing just one player. It is
Does
a
that have enough
difficult
damage
round
to do
come back
anything?
From as Kalush gets the better senior Hawk.
Because it's different when you have Groot
You see,
and
it's
Magneto
doing
and
so
Strange,
well on this
right?
first
Because they
fight
have
is-
range
okay,
damage.
They're not playing triple Vanguard. They still have
Like
double
Venom
duels.
has okay
And that
damage,
means you
Thing has
can't
okay
fight
damage,
on
but
this direct.
it's
You're not gonna be able to
it's not like
deal with
kill
all the
pressure,
help,
right?
all the mitigation that's gonna be coming up.
I mean, I kinda got ran
So they
over,
Split.
so.
Amazing goes to a flank. You know, they make sure that if
They
they ever get
swapping?
pressure, they can drop the blessing of the
Yeah, they swapped off already.
Is also looking for a flank.
They
trying to
swapped
find
Venom
pickoffs, trying to get a lot of
instead.
value from the Bionic Hook.
Venom
and,
Hulk.
and it worked expertly because then they're split trying to find anyone, and because Kaluj is on this Thor probably one of the highest DPS tanks currently in the game, just because the Awakening rune and it cleaves
It is
through
true.
the
Thor is really high
enemy.
DPS,
And it
but I
worked
think Groot might
expertly
actually be
because
higher.
all the split
They got
focus defense
am,
that
so it
Sentinels
doesn't
can
count.
just get the picks they needed.
What a wild set of
Sentinels,
bands.
Intergalactic staging here. It's Sentinels on the defense.
Also, wait a minute.
Intergalactic looking to
Didn't you
flip this
guys
back the other
protect
way.
Wolverine and then
Right,
not pick
amazing.
Wolverine?
Slaying in some damage on the Namor in the back line. Has the horn, good to go. Might be flinging some whales sooner than you may think. Sentinels now move forward.
Alright.
Fate of both worlds going to be
Wait.
used. Doomed in Blaster Barrage. Kurova down. Early pick
Oh,
off here for
thank you,
Intergalactic,
thank
and this
you.
is where you're running a tankier comp. You can be a little bit more aggressive after pick number 1. Galactic
Thank
Legend
you.
in over the top. We'll see if this is enough to turn the tide. It's looking good for Intergalactic.
Share WTF. That's just
I
pot
mean,
roast and mac and
with
cheese
no
chat. We're back.
strategy ult here. Doom just going to be cleaning up. Intergalactic making the swap over to the Namor, taking the second duelist. So crucial there because now they can more effectively fight the Sentinels double duelist comp. I mean, despite the fact that Amazing's on Namor, there's still a lot of heals. And
Okay,
also
so
the Idol
Intergalactic
Aura
goes
just able to go out
back
onto
to
Star-Lord,
Namor,
because there's still a
Luna,
lot of healing going on
Star-Lord,
sustain to do.
Loki.
So
This is
Intergalactic
standard. This
making
feels
some
much
good
more
swaps
normal.
there. Intergalactic Legend doing very,
The
very
thing being
big.
the 4-second take because everything else got banned, that feels normal too.
And
I think
they're gonna
Intergalactic's
still
comp
have-
is fine now.
They're still going to have that big wave.
I'm a huge
ready
fan
to
of the
go.
Kalush Thor, though. I like
You know,
that.
there's a little bit of a mind worm that's happened here with Intergalactic, where it's Galactic Legend, but we both of us have called it Intergalactic Legend. They've taken over the Star-Lord ability.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a tough one.
But we're looking at Impunity right now, hanging on, checking his watch, going, what time is it right now? It's not quite a clobbering time, though I think most of the watch is pretty much set to that. You see Impunity now, moving forward, looking for the right time, gonna drop.
Grand finale.
Time. Now getting focus fired in turn. Impunity barely surviving the heals, though. Very good for Intergalactic, but comes at a cost as Nuck is focused down instead. Sentinels still picking up 2.
And that's exactly what you want to see. I mean, if you're Sentinels, getting able to force
I'm a big fan of the
favorable
Thor.
worlds and then walk back up, drop the Horn of Proteus, get a pick. It's gonna be a late kill now, a late delim now. On to window is Intergalactic. I mean, they still have a decent amount of time. I mean, the banks here relatively equal. They're gonna have at least one more fight for sure.
So the one cool
Only
thing
back
that
up,
we did
got a
see
mischief, Horn of Proteus
in
available,
EU was
and a lot of
Venom
pressure now
plus
gonna
Bucky
be on
combo.
Terramore to see, okay, how does
Is
she
this the
mitigate
first
damage coming
game
out
that
here
we're not seeing
from
Bucky
this
on
Horn of
both
Proteus?
teams,
How
chat?
do they stay alive with this regeneration?
When
domain?
it's not banned?
I think it's gonna be a quick God of Mischief coming.
That's
up
very
on the-
interesting.
in all
We
likelihood,
see
Caluso.
Bucky mirrors
God of
every
Thunder
game
on
except
deck
NA
in the front
finals.
line, just saying, I dare you to come fight me. Punches Senior Hoff right in the jaw.
Oh, they did the combo.
Right after Sentinels
Instead of
working
Venom
one.
combo, you
God of
saw it right
Mischief
there.
used
That's a Thor ult
both worlds
with
dance off
Venom
in
ult
the
combo
fight.
to one-shot through support ults. They did that combo
Back to point
instead.
going, No back cap. We would like
So
to
instead
keep
of
this
relying on
point. Thank you
Bucky
very
to finish, they do Venom plus Thor. I
I
think.
mean, they made it here to the point to defend. Intergalactic here as well. The
Also,
Galactic
I'm gonna
Legend
turn off
gonna
my
be
cam.
over at this point. Actually,
I
still
wanna
just
eat.
popped, I should
Gotta
say.
eat like
And
I
there's
eat
no
like a
strategy
pig,
sold
guys.
now for Sentinels.
Can't have
As
that on
Super
camera.
Gomez continuing to find 1, find 2, find 3. And
Wow.
I mean, Sentinels. It was well played
Sentinels
from
definitely
Intergalactic,
cleaned that up. That was
but
nice.
Sentinels just keeping so much pressure throughout the entirety of that first point, and just making sure to remove those strategy ults.
You know,
Seagull, that
we had
was
the Bucky
Venom and Thor
blunder
different
a few
teams.
maps
Wait.
back where
Wait,
you saw
guys,
the
am I
team
so
have
out
to
of it?
go in
Did I
and
see
just
2 ults
run
go off at
into
the same
again
time?
and
Assume they're the
again.
same team because the kill went off?
Just ultimately,
I think that's
you
what
don't
happened,
touch the
guys. My
point.
bad.
And you got Star-Lord yelling at Legendary. You're not really feeling good about your odds to live there either, as Super Gomez just got absolutely stat pad. At the
How did
end.
Thor kill
Can I
Vert
chime in
into a
real quick
Luna
here,
ult?
gentlemen? Airborne is nasty on this Loki.
How do I kill him then?
Please put the camera on the Loki. It is the only strategist I'm willing to play. I need to learn how.
Thank you, Puckett. Thank you. Observers, you can take the ramblings of Puckett and you can take them under consideration, of course.
Do you notice that Puckett has just grown in power as night has gone on? He's just
Awakening
he really
spam?
is
No,
giving
it was just
dictator
ult.
vibes.
Shouldn't
I
work.
know,
There
he really is. It's
should
like,
not be a
guys
one shot
appear
through
to have
Luna.
you
Something
on a
happened.
team
One
that
sec, creep back.
slowly you just see is like, oh yeah, that's a fight request. That's a fight request. And before you know it, it's just like, it's
There's no
Puckett
Puckett
show.
in team, says Puckett.
Just when she has all, you know, just when she has all. We can wait.
But he's definitely right. I mean, Aramori, obviously, she's very, very good on the Loki. Has been played a lot of it for the squad of Sentinels. And what's so important here, Sentinels hold on to the Horn of Proteus here and also Fate of Both Worlds for this next point.
I mean, they get a little bit of savings from the last game. Senior Hoff, though, going on the backside now on the Thor.
Oh no, my goat Impunity! He did not hit the clobbering time.
Okay, back.
Meanwhile, Kurova just got simply abducted. Start things off there. Intergalactic off the early pickoff, off the quick, just kidnapping. See if this is what they need to get first point. They're just about there. Sentinels stuck having to fight this back 5 versus 6. Kaluj just getting punched into oblivion. Has to take a step off the point. Cap going the way of Intergalactic. And this is kind of the things here where you have an advantage, but you don't necessarily want to chase too deep. As you know, it's about to be back to a 6v6.
100%, especially not on the Super Social Factory. It's so hard here.
He's just holding Wolverine. What is the miss?
Cannonball throwing Senior Hoff on the Wolverine. You know, not getting too much. Gonna back up here as Sentinel's walking in with 6.
What's the team comp check?
Here for this fight.
They're rich.
see.
They're absolutely rich. They're looking.
Alright, Sentinel's comp looks pretty straightforward.
Intergalactic, we'll see if they can hold on.
Intergalactic,
Phase 2 rolls used
replace
early
second
on.
take with
Gomez,
Wolverine.
though, able to
Interesting.
get the early pick on the window. Sets up Sentinels now for the 6-on-5. Intergalactic, what do they invest? God of Mischief has been used. Last stand ready here for Senior Hoff. Senior Hoff slashing and slashing.
Wolverine coming in hot soon.
Into the back.
Surely?
Stand on deck. Kaluj does he use it now? He does. Into the back he goes.
Kalush is gone.
Kalush
Man, that guy got kidnapped. My God.
Even to back out. Intergalactic still.
Yo, Intergalactic's also back on Bucky. Now this is the more of the meta I know, right? Namor, Luna,
and Sentinel's
Bucky,
playing this so well.
burst through
Keeping
support
that lead, God
ults.
of
This
Mischief.
is more standard.
Despite the picks, despite the last stand from
Just
Senior Hoff,
weird
they
tanks.
sustain here on the point. They're able to stay alive. Really, really good ults. And Sentinel's still in control, finally getting the cap. They're going to have a clobbering time as Intergalactic walking in. Sure, 2 clobbering times, that's fine. I'll have 2 clobbering times. But it's, in return, you're just going to have to watch out, like, okay, who's going to force perhaps a regeneration domain? Something early.
What is happening?
Well, speaking of clobbering time, Hogs.
I gotta say, by the way,
dropped it, but also got dropped in turn. Thing for thing, as it were.
So in EU, when we saw a team have
Right now,
advantage,
back
right?
to what is setting up to be another
They
5
would
versus
instantly
5
go push
Sentinels
up
in
top, and they
control
had like a
of the point.
full top
Intergalactic
hold. I'm not saying that. Maybe it's a
looking
Groot only
for a way
thing.
back.
I don't think you want to go up there, Amazing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that is a bad place to be.
Well, unfortunately, the blessings of the deep were not a blessing there, ZP. And there's going to be an early pickoff as well as Intergalactic making it here onto the point. Sentinels downright amazing. That's a lot of damage here. And Senior Hoff should be able to run wild as already there's going to be the fate of the world.
Senior Hoff about to have another Wolverine ult. That's what I'm worried about. These support ults go off, you know, about 30 seconds. But that Wolverine, though, guys, 30 seconds from now.
And oh no, they're going to commit.
Just kidding, it's again.
Worlds here for Sentinel ZP, thinking they can last a little bit longer, and they just couldn't. They lost too many picks.
I think what happens is as soon as they use Fate of Both Worlds, like 2 people just happened to get dropped that weren't in it at the time or right before. It was just a little bit unfortunate timing, as you called out. Intergalactic now, perhaps 1 fight away from evening things out here in our first map, in our best of 7 money match here on Rivals Fight Night. 3 ults on deck.
Namor ult and Wolverine ult. Look at Wolverine. Wolverine was set up top left. He got caught out. Got his. He kept his passive. He got out. They didn't force his passive. He still has a shield. Kalush coming in as ult soon. He's trying to. Star-Lord
coming on out.
Namor turrets.
Trying to get pressure, but so much Namor damage here onto the high ground. So well played from Window, making sure to keep the pressure on. Sentinels now made it to the point, but they're gonna have to try to survive through this ult barrage.
The horn comes in. Intergalactic.
Oh,
with 1,
another one.
A far
Goodbye.
blow of the horn. Takes down 2.
Was that Namor ult with the Luna tap chat? I didn't catch it.
Might not be out this year.
To one shot.
Aramori finishes off the God of
Yes,
Mischief.
makes
and
sense.
Sentinels
It's a classic.
pushing us to what should be a final fight now, Avast. Getting spicy here in map 1.
And absolutely beautifully played there from Kurova as well. I mean, Kurova gets the value from the Fate of Both Worlds, let Super Gomez lives, take those players off the high ground.
This is
and
much
just
more
as importantly,
normal
gets the
now.
freeze onto Senior Hoff to make sure it's a very quick finish.
In
No
terms
chance
of
for the last
comps.
stand. Doomed trying to get a pick there with the bind hook. Doesn't find anyone just yet, but gonna farm up that Kraken impact. And you see Hogs playing really, really deep. It looks like
So we go back Deadlock? Oh, when the game's out.
They have the scout. They have the scout window. Gonna see that, but nothing really gonna happen from it.
I think, look, you have a little bit of time on the clock. You don't
It's
have
a
enough
tough
for 2
time. The
fights.
game isn't
If
out
you
yet,
can
right?
Get a sneaky fight start, you go for it. Hogs, though.
Had like a
right
really
now, you
big
see
burst
the pressure
popularity, but now it's
just
kind of like in a
building
down
on the
period until the
Hogs.
game comes
Hogs have to
out.
rejoin the rest of Sentinels. Ultimates, though, being
All right.
built on up. Galactic Legend.
Thing ult,
ready
Loot
to go for
ult.
Super
Here
Gomez.
comes
Hogs.
Bucky. Gonna get
Time
20,000
is
clone
nigh, but
resets.
Doom decides to open things up with the Kraken impact.
Second clone reset.
Diving on in. As another reset ready to go. Amazing, though, gets on to his counterpart. Namor for Namor.
This guy should have held it.
Sentinels,
Oh,
6,
and
4,
Amazing
5.
blocks that reset there, ZP. So there's going to be no more Kraken
Wolverine
impacts
passive?
as well. Sentinels playing, looking really, really strong here on the point. The Galactic Legend going to be out for Super Gomez. Intergalactic in a really tough spot.
Ooh.
Sure, the last stand will come out, but it's just not going to be enough. They can probably sustain here for
Dude,
a little
that was
bit longer,
scary.
but I think
I
Sentinels
thought that
has it in the
Wolverine,
bag.
that was scary time when that
Overtime
Wolverine
ticking
ult.
down. Intergalactic cannot touch. And Sentinels taking our first map in our first to 4.
Wait, what was the whale at
Whatever
the
you want to call it. First to 4 a little bit more accurate, but
Oh yeah, I forgot.
we don't see draws
That was second round. I'm
too
smart.
much, but that was back and forth. You know, people that may have went into this going like, "Oh, Intergalactic." They're just gonna
Yeah,
get
that was a
crunched.
really close game.
Not quite the case.
On the second
there,
round.
Vest. Definitely made a case, if nothing else.
I mean, there's definitely still flexibility for this roster. And also, you know, just remember, pushes up Glasses nerd voice. Yeah, remember, the first to 4 means we can draw CP, so you may have to say sure it's first to 4. But I do think that Intergalactic showed a lot of signs of life, and it's really interesting as well to have Window.
I mean,
make that
these were
swap,
very unorthodox
over
bans.
to play Namor for this squad. So they don't have pretty much a second Vanguard player.
Like, guys, can we bring this up really fast? Why is it that Bucky can get resets on Loki clones, but Loki clones don't get healed from ults?
He's looking like the raid boss.
Isn't that weird?
Boss of the lobby, but they have something in them for sure.
Well, I think the other thing that's really worth noting too, especially in general assumptions on play, right, is that people don't like fighting Wolverine. Wolverine got banned throughout most of the day,
True.
EU and NA. A few exceptions here and there, but Wolverine got banned a lot. And the general idea is like, well, if you're not running Wolverine, at least run the Wolverine mirror. Sentinel said you can play Wolverine. We don't care. And Puckett, I know that definitely had to get your interest.
So I was reading chat during most of round 1, and everyone was just saying, they tried to counter Kalush. It can't be done. Do you think removing all those Vanguards was going after his player pool of Vast, or do you think it's just trying to set a certain play style?
I think it's more about the playstyle, not Kalush. It is funny
If you're
though.
a player at this level, and Kalush is a player at this level that, yes, has Kalush played a lot of those hero tanks, like what we would say is like Doctor Strange, Magneto, etc. For sure, and you could even say that potentially those are his best heroes, but he has a flexibility to play plenty more than that, right? So I look at this, I look at the Wolverine lock-in for Intergalactic, and I say like, okay, sure, they might be wanting to counter and like take Kalush off to heroes that maybe he's not as good at, but he's still gonna have plenty of other picks in his pocket.
Sentinels
here,
will
and I feel
permaban
it's
Groot
much more
rest of the
just
night?
style.
Really?
It's just we want Kalush.
I mean,
to
Groot
counter,
is really good.
Kalush to
I
feel
do
bad.
think it
Everyone's
is probably the
bullying
best
Kalush.
tank.
You saw the galactic damage being done. Star-Lord back in the mix. ZP, this seemed to be a character that was either in the game and heavily featured, or someone
You
that
know,
is going to be
Namor
banned.
is a lot easier to get value when there's no shields in the game. That's for sure.
I
You
think
just
we're gonna
send
see
that
him
thing, it's like
moving forward. I think
guaranteed to
both
kill.
Teams actually really like playing Star-Lord, so you can argue for Intergalactic. Do you ban Star-Lord because maybe Sentinels likes it more? Coming into this, as I said, I think for Intergalactic, you don't try and play a flexibility game with Sentinels. I think you play what you're good at, but the reality is at this level of play, Star-Lord gives you a lot of options, heavy, consistent damage, one of the better playmaking ultimates in the game with Galactic Legend. And look, it's also one of those heroes that scales up better with skill. The better you are with tracking aim, the better you are with mobility and game sense, the more you're going to get out of Star-Lord, which is why it's so valued at this level of play right now.
One of the most annoying ultimates on the planet if you aren't ready with your Luna Snow. We'll see if Star-Lord makes it through for the next few rounds. I do think you have to target
Well, Star-Lord and Bucky are two of the most,
off the Namor
I guess,
potential
generalist
the
DPSs
domination
out
of the
there, aren't
future.
there?
We're going to a convoy, though, I feel, for game number 2. The players get to choose.
Caloration there for 58 months.
Intergalactic, what's your strength at Vast? What do you choose to back yourself up in the series?
I mean, it's just hard because I think no matter what map they're going to pick, Sentinels will be prepped. Sentinels are going to be prepared. There isn't really like a clear cut, like 100%, oh, we should play this map. I mean, anything where you can maybe like force some more group play. But the problem with
Punisher
that is
and
that
Hela?
Sentinels are also more than
Yeah, but I feel
to
like
play tons of groups. So, like, maybe if
Bucky
you
is
want to
good
take
versus
something like
literally
Convergence
everything.
even and play
Or like
this
rather
way,
not
like
bad.
Resurgence again, like we saw versus Extinction. But
Punisher, I feel like he
I mean,
can get kind
really,
of
they
dove.
just need to find something like,
But
hopefully
Bucky's
have a
good
common
versus
pick,
dive,
because
and it can hook
Sentinel's gonna be
tanks.
so well rounded, and it is symbiotic servers. There we go.
Like, he
So,
kinda- he
okay,
kinda
maybe
fits
they're trying to
into
force the
anything,
group
is what I
here,
mean.
just for impunity. So I guess, you know, it's happening again. They have a chance.
It's time.
Symbiotic
DP,
surface.
If you're going to get it, stop them before they gain any momentum, because that's what I learned from Sentinels in the opening round of domination.
Bucky shouldn't escape the nerf hammer. The crazy thing is, I don't think Bucky's actually overpowered on ladder.
When they choose to use
I think
them,
he's only good in
layer them
competitive play when
perfectly, and they're
teams
just
are
gonna control
organized
the map.
and they push
I'm
through
looking for a
support
star
ults
player, though.
using
It
the
can't be a
execute to kill
tank,
people.
can it? It has to be more than just the Vanguard. Are you looking for a strategist, or are you looking for a duelist to step up here for Intergalactic?
I think for Intergalactic, it's still a full team effort. But what I will say is that it might be more on the Vanguard side, because if I'm Sentinels going into this draft, and you, again, you're a team that really flexes the fact that you are
Yeah, the
a
bans were
versatile
wild.
team, right? If you've watched the previous matches and you saw how much that Intergalactic got done with the Groot, you don't have to run Groot yourself here on Symbiotic Surface. You can just take the Groot out and say, no, you guys have to play a style of game that maybe we're a little bit more competent at, and you're going to be forcing impunity to change off of what would probably be his preferred hero on Symbiotic Surface. So to me, if I'm Sentinels, unlike Intergalactic, where Intergalactic wants to play to their strengths, if you're Sentinels,
I assume
you kick
Sentinels
the wall
bans
when they're
Groot
down and take away the things you know they're good at.
Does a Vast have a lava
Yep,
lamp?
Groot ban.
Chat?
Goodbye, Groot.
Let us know.
Well, Groot's gone.
As we have
Groot
the
got banned.
Groot
Groot got
ban in. Sorry, Impunity. You got to play Hulk. Nope.
This is probably the most Vanguards you typically in this.
Yeah,
match,
banning
which
Magneto first
because
is
of how
crazy to
strong
me.
Sentinels is at like the triple Vanguard comp is you're probably the most Vanguards you're ever going to see, with Group being banned, Magneto being banned, like, and there's the Wolverine. And remember, Sentinels is still on red side as well, which means that
They're gonna pick thing. It's gonna be
we're
same
cool with
comps,
that.
right?
Like, we're gonna get rid of the group. We're gonna play the thing. It worked for them last map, and I think they're going to continue into this map.
Wolverine protected, Thing protected, one more ban.
They gonna
after
ban
the
Strange
Hela
again?
is gonna be canceled
Ban
out.
both shields.
And here we go, lock in. You don't know what you're doing
Surely
by
it'd
now?
be, and it could be a strategist or a Vanguard here, right?
They could be on
And
Strange
banning
again.
Luna
I mean,
would
they might
be
just
pretty
like
interesting.
The idea of changing the dynamic of the
Star-Lord,
tank gameplay.
okay.
Instead,
Star-Lord.
Smart. Honestly smart. Even as good as they've been on the Star-Lord, I feel like for Sentinels, they like Star-Lord just a little bit more, but to me, the ban of the draft, and it was part because I set up, so maybe it just pumping myself up. But look, if you saw the last time they played Symbiotic Surface, Intergalactic, you got so much mileage out of the group that Sentinels, they were watching the same match and they go, no, you don't get to play this. You're
So I
gonna have to
assume
beat
the
us a
two tank,
different way.
the comp that's
No
available,
good for
right?
impunity. Love it.
Strange thing for
Avast,
both
was
teams.
that Hogs
Loki,
protecting
Luna,
the
both
Thing?
teams.
He got the in-game
Bucky
MVP
Namor?
from round one.
With
I
Wolverine
imagine
flex.
It was a group effort. I don't think Hogs
for
could still
Intergalactic?
drop the solo protect button, in the ban.
But he's like, yo, guys, I
imagine
need my
Crypto's weighing
character.
in.
Come on.
I mean, he might be. He could be hopping in and be like, I'm gonna freak out if you don't protect the thing. I just can't do this, guys. But more than likely, I think they really just.
And
have
look,
a
top
focus
left,
around
the
thing.
exact
Because
cop we
that
just
thing is
said.
also really, really strong. I mean, you have the
Crazy.
charge to make space. You have the ability to.
We saw a
move
lot
people
more
close to the
venom in EU.
mobilization field. You can give the damage reduction when you're coming through the choke as well, because attacking that point A and defending, it's so hard. And with the clobbering time, you just have that AoE that AoE stun. So thing is strong, very powerful. And I think for Sentinels, it's just a question of how does this integrate into the rest of the strategy? Because you're probably going to see a thing.
He's thick too. Take it away, ZP.
I have to say, I love the
Oh, is that like a
spirit
speed
of,
boost to
having
spam out all
Jeff,
6
even though
bubbles before you
can't
Loki
play
TP?
Jeff. The fact
I
that
understand now.
Aramori,
That's a
she
cute
just
strat. I like
respects
that.
the
I should
one
steal that.
day It'll be a thing, and you can
All right,
just
triple
simply
take
walk out
Sentinels.
as Pajama Jeff. Don't say it, Avast. I swear to God, do not do what you're about to do.
Realistically, it's also just like a slight optimization there. Will is right, because you have the bubbles to give the speed boost as well from Aramori, and then just immediately do the doppelganger with the the devious exchange. So you roll out really quickly. But I mean, no, I don't think
Doppelganger, devious exchange. What a word.
Potentially, I mean, I don't know exactly what you were thinking. I was gonna say, honestly.
I thought you were gonna make a thing pun. I said the word thing, and I'm just I've actually activated his.
Okay, so
card.
they roll
for
3
like a
tank,
My
they
Name
go
Jeff
flank,
thing,
they
and
take
I'm
over
like,
height,
no,
play
no,
lower.
no.
What are we doing here?
Then they split the
No,
map because they have 3
absolutely
tank
not.
and they get probably a
But
pick on
we
whoever
are
else is left, I
into it.
guess, huh?
It is going to be Sentinels here on the attack. Are amazing right now, just on a little bit of monstrosity control.
I mean, 3
on
tank
the
running you
side.
down is
Zero
kind of
health,
nuts.
Yeah, they're on the and with both Luna Snows up, that means there's going to be that frozen spawn team up for both of them. But the pressure here, the pressure from
Wait, 2 dead?
Intergalactic, just so much damage. His window on the Doctor Strange builds up a humongous amount of stacks there.
Wow.
Using that cooldown, because I mean, you drop the primary fire, you drop the melee.
I just get worried when you do that
build
3
a
tank
dark
strat. They
magic
kite
with
you
Madness,
appropriately all
and
the way back to choke. Do
while the
you
duel's
just have
happening,
the last guy go like
Intergalactic's gotta
Venom
walk
or
over
something and
Sentinels.
flank? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
and speaking of compositions here, are you liking the triple tank for Sentinels on attack for this particular map?
No.
Or Intergalactic right now?
I'm not a fan
they're
of it
not
on this
running
map
themselves,
because I
just
think there's too
running
much space to play.
Well, I mean,
But I might be
think it
wrong,
depends
because they
on
just
on
portal
who
into their
gets closer
face,
to as the fight
and they
goes
get a
on,
kill.
as Kalush already.
So I guess
And
I'm
take
wrong.
that-
They just
and that
portal
means-
in their face.
They just completely cancel the God of Mischief.
And
It's
there's
gone.
Loki. Or sorry.
Oh, that is a massive horde from Senior.
Oh, okay, guys.
Perhaps
Welcome
the
to
biggest
Luna
tornado
1
we
tap.
have
See ya.
seen all day long is Intergalactic just clean sweep Sentinels off the map. Triple
I
Vanguard.
don't think you go in there, Doom. I
Getting thrown
think
away.
you go back.
So that was, they portal in close range, right? They use Loki, Luna, or whatever, right?
Completely deny the value from the God of Mischief.
They group up, they hit him with a Strange Ult into a boosted Namor, one-shot the whole team.
So much damage early, and it's so hard to respond if you don't pre-pop a strategist ult.
Sentinels, another crack.
They actually had a Luna ult going. It doesn't matter because Namor Luna one taps.
In on the Strange. I have Agamotto warmed up, ready to go. Just needs to look for the right opportunity.
But the
Doesn't
big
want
thing
to
is they
get in a
overuse,
situation where
right?
he doesn't get value
So now
set
Sentinels are
over
going to
the
walk
top.
in like 5 ults to
Using
1.
This is cover, could drop right down, and Intergalactic, I think that
If they
sensed
use
out a
only like
little
1 or
bit
2,
here,
they've been
Bast.
fine. But I think they use 4.
They realized
Maybe
it might
5.
happen if they stood in the doorway. Agamotto still going to be used, and that is a
Yeah, now
dead
Sentinels
Luna
is cleaning up with their
Kalush
ults.
still finds the opening.
Nice.
could make the argument that maybe, okay, like it's a little bit of an overinvestment. You had a pick, you had a ton of point control, but it guarantees the point there, right? And they set it up, Kaluj using the Coco Levitation to get above them, trying to set up, like, hopefully for they're going to recontest. I can drop the Eye of Agamotto on them. And for Sentinels, I think you can walk away from that being very happy only having to drop 2 ults. You didn't have to use the Fate of Both Worlds. You didn't have to use the Horn of Proteus. That's just 2.
I mean, they're going to have Loki this next fight. If they go really fast, they can kill them before they get ult again. But I don't think they're going to know they're that close.
My particular Thor. And the reason I really like the Thor here for the triple Vanguard is Thor, because he's able to use his shift to go up the high ground and to do so much damage with the Awakening Rune. It's so strong.
Right now, everyone is burning ults. No one, one person's died. Hog's actually first to fall in this big ult exchange. Fate of Both Worlds still active here for Sentinels. God of Mischief.
Oh, he almost got that, but that was actually so close killing that Bucky.
You see Sentinels right now, down 1, getting forced back.
Luna round 2?
In the moment. And it's just a full regroup a little bit, just waiting to be back at full strength. Now moving in, Air Mori gonna use the stolen ultimate.
Strange ult into Luna ult into Whale. Goodbye.
Into the push.
And Intergalactic seeing the opening there. I mean, they played it slow. There's a little bit of poke back and forth, and they just make sure to be, as soon as that Fate of Both Worlds is popped, they're looking to drop a combo. They're looking to try to catch them there on both sides, on the other side of the high ground. And Intergalactic drops the Eye of Agamotto and the Horn of Proteus, and it's like, okay, fight done, well played. They'd removed Super Gomez from the high ground too, or at least pressured him off. And Intergalactic playing this extremely well on the defense so far. Sentinels looking to come back in. Sure, they'll have some Vanguards of their own, but there's gonna be a Fate of Both
When there's only one shield tank, these Namor boosted whales are actually a menace.
Intergalactic doing a great job of buying time. Again, only 2 minutes left for Sentinels. First point really was not super swift for them. You look at this, Doomed with just a quick little flank
I guess
check.
it's the Magneto bubble, right?
All clear.
No bubble. Makes it way better.
Yeah. I mean, if someone's on the flank, just quick Bionic Arm. You know, punish him for it. Bionic Arm attempt, though, comes out, does
Ooh,
not
close.
hit the Strange. Kaluj, perhaps the most slippery backside around.
Well, that's a big one.
We have clobbering time in from Sentinels. No eliminations from it here, though, just yet.
Counter ult.
Of 2
Bucky, 2-tap, goodbye. You're all dead. See ya.
Kraken impacts from Doomed. Just clean it up.
Oh, and that was absolutely
Was that an old economy play?
Beautiful there from
They had both support ults and they were holding.
The approach, Hog's going to drop the clobbering time, but they have so much damage. And sure, they had to trade 2 ults for that win, but there's still going to be plenty here. I mean, actually, it's technically 3 because they dropped the clobbering time of their own. And just the reset's totally worth here. As Sentinels, they get to walk in here. Plenty of ults. But now Intergalactic, they have the options to, okay, do we look to
They have 5 ults to 3
combo yet again since we control the high grounds? Sentinels have to worry about all the flank pressure. They always have to be constantly watching for the Namor. Gonna force,
and they just force Namor shift.
West in the deep. Get him off the high ground, maybe. They don't. They don't get him off the high ground.
If they can go for a time whale, I'm all for it. Work in progress on the
time whale. I like that. I like time whale. It's pretty good.
Time whale.
We'll see how they set this one up. Kraken impact though in Super Gomez.
Nice block on the whale.
Comes on in.
With that block, they should win. They should win now.
Sentinels up one so far.
Oh, they missed their own whale. That's not good.
By Nuck. Intergalactic looking for anything that can even the scales. No other ultimates really able to be used here. Impunity.
They should be fine. They have a second Luna ult.
Clobbering time.
They can Luna ult the clobbering time, and I don't think they have another whale or one shot, so they should be okay.
Back up to 6 and then use it if they can. But Impunity nearly falls. I think that was a regeneration domain that just barely saved him.
There's clobbering time.
Clobbering time comes out though, catches the back line. Can they get anyone off of Hogs' clobbering time? I think
yeah, they got this. They got this. It's clean.
I mean, so crucial. They're still alive for the time being, but they have no ults. The regeneration domain though, keeping everyone alive, but it might just
not
be
clean anymore. Never mind. Loki rune, by the way.
Holding on to the God of Mischief, there is a chance it could stay alive. Yeah, there it is. Fate of Both Worlds invested. Regeneration domain once again proving. God, what a strong part of the Loki kit here, even off of that.
Yeah,
nice block.
They could just double dance here because Fidel immediately gonna follow up with another Fate of Both Worlds.
Here comes another Luna ult. Everybody fall asleep.
Looking to get decisive damage down. Air Mori though coming in with the dance of her own. Fate of Both Worlds after the God of Mischief. Super Gomez, Kraken impact.
It's Gomez's time to shine.
2 down. Both supports out from Doomed. Just eviscerates.
Both Buckies are killing the entire team.
Another reset as well. Another reset. Just gonna keep getting resets. Super Gomez up, alive, could do it all, but I just don't think there's enough health. No, there isn't.
Oh my God, that was insane.
Galactic. I mean, just played that so well, ZP.
Yeah, I mean,
how many again can you have back-to-back from both teams? What the heck?
The first strike of the Kraken impact coming from Intergalactic just eviscerated the healing that was available.
A snowball to save that game? Yeah.
Your Luna and your Loki,
you're
not going to be sustaining that much longer in the fight. That's just how it goes. So a spirited defense from Intergalactic.
I don't know how this game works, but I know goats when I see it.
We're talking about where
it's because it's Luna Loki.
Where okay,
It's not
what's our
necessarily
map mix?
goats, but there's just
I mean,
really
it's
long support
definitely
ults.
showing that Intergalactic are very comfortable on the symbiotic resurgence here. They're definitely they're very, very comfortable on this particular map. But also, I mean, Intergalactic, they have the legs to stand up against Sentinels. I mean, this is a team that we're like, okay, this might be the Kings of NA. Obviously, it's our first Marvel's Fight Night, so we don't have like the narrative totally imbued yet of who's the defending champ, who's the warrior of the arena. But you know, we're going based off the current vibes, the current wins, and Sentinels definitely was that pick. And I mean, Intergalactic having a really good
We need a moment of clarity here because
Wow,
both the chat
Doomed had
and on
14
broadcast, you know,
kills.
there's been a little word mixing. It's day number 1. It is Rivals Fight Night.
Rivals Fight. Sorry,
There is
Rivals Fight Night. There's no Marvel. We're not.
Yes.
We're technically not associated with Marvel. I'm so sorry, Disney Corporation. We don't have that in our name. It's the Rivals
Marvel
Fight
Rivals.
Night, where
Fight
they're
Night.
playing Marvel Rivals. They're playing Marvel Rivals.
Do you listen to this guy? Puckett is here just eating in the background. You know, it just drops. It still has to drop in. Exactly. You know what? I'm done. We're gonna go ahead as Puckett enjoys a sandwich or whatever delicious snack he has in the background. Intergalactic.
It's
4
hummus.
minutes to attack. Actually, that sounds really good right now. But Vaz, what do we see?
I would love some of that. I mean, I'm currently seeing pretty much the same comp. I mean, this is like to be expected. It's the same comp for both sides here. No major adjustments. Intergalactic, since they're still going to be playing this pretty much the strange thing, you're just looking for, okay, how do we make space? How do we immobilize someone? How do we find someone we can
40
pick off
HP!
here and maybe drop a Maelstrom?
Oh my God.
It's really, really low. I mean, both Vanguard just getting absolutely pounded on the approach.
Holy!
I mean, right now, the goal here is you're taking damage, you're building up ultimates. Ideally, you don't give up a pick, because you give up a pick, you're going to get sent back. Intergalactic, though, is getting completely pummeled. Regeneration domain, the only thing keeping impunity up, but it is gone. However, God of Mischief is up, and Nux just barely saves Window. The poke from Sentinels has been overwhelming. Intergalactic, though, all that poke damage they convert into an earlier ultimate. They use it to take down Super Gomez.
Dude,
and
this
now
is
they
the
have
goofiest
65
thing.
Sentinels, up to them to respawn. God of Mischief from Air
Damage is bad.
Oh, dear Lord, the whale.
Okay, see ya.
The horn was huge from Amazing.
I mean, it was looking a little, things have been looking a little grim lately. Another thing joke, by the way. I mean, I think overall that that was just a really well played. Though,
It's
from
really
Sentinels
just
because,
having
okay,
double Luna boosts, right? You always have one Luna ult going into a whale, and you ban Magneto.
so much damage. Gets a little bit earlier.
So
they
what?
can get
There's not enough
pressure
counters
Super
to a whale that
Gomez
one
actually
shots.
Right before Aramori is able to God of Mischief, but the Hornet Proteus in the choke. I mean, it's just
Intergalactic
There's
used
a
both their
reason
support
Sun
ults
Tzu
that
talked
fight?
about this in
Oh,
the
this
Art of
is
War. I'm
cursed
pretty
now.
sure
They're
now.
actually
Chokes are
screwed for at
very,
least one
very
fight
strong.
now.
You should throw your whales down there.
I mean, look, I just think The Simpsons predicted back in the day when they said nuke the whales because it would have stopped this from happening. And the would not be a top tier pick without these summons.
He gets a
Super
copy,
Gomez,
right?
cracking
Ults the
impact.
clone, ults the Bucky.
Over and
Oh
in.
no, that guy just
One
went
down
with the
so
worst
far.
possible timing.
For a little bit
And he gets
more.
whaled. Wait,
However,
did they mess
Horde
up the
is
whale?
blown.
Oh, they didn't have a
No,
boost.
no.
No one tap.
No one falling down from that one. Nuck able to punish
Uh-oh,
Super Gomez.
uh-oh.
And Intergalactic starting to turn this fight around into their favor, Avast.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
just
not
rely
expecting
on
that
those
turn. How did two of them
blocking
die?
time. Both those Vanguard
I had
builds
Luna ult
lock
going.
Down Sentinels. Find
That's
early
tough.
picks. They can't follow up. Even with that great damage, you're going to be able to contest here with the portal. Get it to the high ground. And what's Intergalactic planning to do here? I mean, they only have the God of Mischief. Well, that'll work because Hog's already down. Kaluj getting pressured, going to try to drop the Ivagemoto. Can they follow up? I don't think so because there's just so much healing here for Intergalactic right now.
Intergalactic, only a minute 20 left, trying to hold off Sentinels. Sentinels
One
looking to
tap?
win this off on
No, one
point
tap.
A. Horn
Goodbye.
dropped to the back from Amazing. No one getting hit by the whale this time around. Sentinels though.
This is a very spooky time.
God of Mischief. Fate of both worlds.
Hey, there's three Lokis up here, by the way. Amazing.
Dude.
You heard about that one? There's three Lokis just all shooting you with the mystical missile.
Absolutely do not care about you being there. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Also, Intergalactic winning the war of attrition right now, getting the convoy.
Intergalactic
moving
is
on
just gonna
forward,
clean
and
that up.
This is very winnable now. 3.5 minutes for Intergalactic.
Seals, this game
mean,
change
and
your
once
idea
again,
or tier of Namor? No, I still think Namor is mid tier. Namor at this rank, I said originally I don't think Namor is good without Luna. I still think I back that up. I don't think you play Namor without Luna. And this organized game, they're banning shields and playing around Namor one-shots with a whale where the Namor is calming to the Luna to get Luna damage. You have to get one-shots. That never happens in anything outside top 500. So I think I stand by my original statement saying Namor's mid tier.
One Loki is bad enough, let alone three.
Especially without Luna, I don't think they ever play Namor.
Ready to go. You gotta think he's eyeing the Sentinels all clumped together. It's prime time, the stop time, but on the other end, it's Doomed.
Oh.
Just crunches Aramori with the.
Bro, what is going? What is happening? The Buckies are going crazy.
And up the step window.
What is that?
Doomed himself for one more.
And then, I mean, I don't even know if they're going to be able to contest here, ZP. I mean, they have full cap. I don't think it's going to be possible. No chance a portal is going to be opened up in time. And there's going to be the cap. I mean, map goes the way of Intergalactic.
That was a stop.
We were thinking is potentially going to be the chance with Sentinels.
I don't know what happened, but yeah, they died
expertly. I mean, the value from the Kraken impact, it's so critical. Getting the culling effect where you have that 20% health bar, where if it hits that 20%, it's an instant death, is so good for a chase down or to finish up kills on the point.
And you know, I think we kind of set this up at the beginning of the match, so I think it's really good to just draw the story back.
I have no idea what happened, but that was insane. That was literally just the funniest thing is it's because both teams have to feel like they have to use Loki plus Luna. But then if you have Loki clones out, the Bucky is guaranteed to carry because they get guaranteed resets where they can reset off of Loki clones until your support ult wears off, or Luna boosts your Namor whale and you one-shot somebody. And so it's kind of clowny gameplay.
I mean, maybe no Groot, but they do have a Brute. They have the thing. So, you know, they have that going on for them overall. But I mean, you're totally right. I think like Intergalactic showing some flexibility here on this map and showing that this is a very
with all the Doctor Strange surprised no Invis said a Loki.
Strong pick for them.
I think everybody just still wants Rune no matter
That
what.
was pretty fun.
In EU, we saw Loki banned most games.
I like the Kraken plus
to prevent
whale
this.
action. The Horner Proteus plus the Kraken impact is probably the most deadly combo we see on a convoy map. Avast, how close though were the Sentinels from
We would always see Loki banned, so that way we'd always see eventually
I mean, they were close.
Luna
They were
plus
close, but I think unfortunately after that exchange where they go for the portal in and they're not able to get an immediate pick off, especially with the
if
Hornet
Bucky
Proteus
through
used,
you
kinda
runs
highlighted
through you,
quite
is
a
it
bit
worth
how
the ult? Yeah, I
there's a
kind of wanted
couple
the same
things
thing,
that
but
can
they
burn
probably
through
tested it.
strategy ults. And
But I don't know.
One of those consistent is Magneto's Meteorium. The other one is using Kraken Impact, you know, a Hornet Proteus, trying to burst through all that damage all at once, you know, and realistically they just didn't get the pick when Rymazing came back. They didn't get that Hornet Proteus value when they went for the recontest. So it was close. They had an opportunity, but it wasn't that close.
Intergalactic strikes back, and now it's going to be
As a support, I always swap off Loki if their Bucky's good. It's just a little bit different at this level when the ults, Luna gives you such a good damage boost during her ult.
Current final
To set up for one-tap breakpoints on Whale and other stuff, having two of them is actually so nice because you don't have to like only sync up with one. You could just pop Whale whenever, right?
The next map, it wouldn't surprise me to see us go to either Convergence or Convoy. I don't necessarily think we're going to go to another domination map. I think something like Spider Islands could be where we're potentially going to go. Something where you could do setup
back
plays.
to my Namor hot take. Yeah, chat. I do think Namor is mid-tier. Beyond the niche case of these games, where they're banning shields and having two Lunas, right? I really don't think Namor's that good most time. Like, I think he's just kind of average.
Super versatile.
If you took away Luna, he's just. I actually think he's actively bad. And then with Luna, obviously he's pretty good. And then with Luna in comms, where you one tap and call whales, it's really strong.
I think Intergalactic, if there's a key defining point for
but
me,
that doesn't happen outside top 500, so it doesn't matter.
Doom just had the Winter Soldier game of his life.
Let's be honest. Even most games top 500, they're not going to call that.
Both had a great, but you're definitely right. I mean, like the Kraken impact, they're helping the Proteus, the Hornet Proteus, I should say, getting those kills through the strategist ults. I mean, Doomed had a fantastic series, and overall continues to show the impact of Winter Soldier.
Yeah, Loki's
why
disgusting.
He's a perma-pick for almost every team. There's
Loki, he just
seems
the crazy thing about that's right, Loki. Bucky, he dodges the strange ult with his own ult, and one of those clips to get a 2K.
Winter Soldiers on both sides just slamming the ground. Whales coming from both directions, and at the end, it's Intergalactic tying up our score. We are in a best of 7, $1,000 on the line as we take a look back through the highlights. I was just trying to keep track of how many different characters.
Right there, that's a one-time all game. A Whale didn't one shot, and that's because he popped Whale when his supports didn't have ult yet.
Chat. Please give him a call out so we can bring it up to our producer.
Who's hosting this tourney?
We're looking for.
This is Rivals Fight Night. It's basically for hosting. It is essentially a lot of old Overwatch casters and personalities making a Marvel Rivals tourney set because they want to make it so we have like some sort of grassroots weekly cup check-in because Marvel Rivals does have big competitive systems like tourneys and stuff, but a lot of time they happen like every once in a while, like months. They want to be like more chill on like a weekly basis, see what's going on. So basically every Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific. They might actually change the time. I don't know. I think today started at 1 p.m. Pacific. I think they're gonna keep keep that going.
Do it, but I would just love to see how many agains we're up to on the count, even just today, let alone we're going to be like 3 or 4 weeks from now.
But I'll post the link in chat so that way you guys can go watch, follow,
we need AI
open
to
another
help us
tab,
out
help
with
them
this
out.
one. Absolutely. There's been a whole lot of agains, and we are just getting started.
So whale does 280 in Luna buff? Yes. So when they want a whale or they see the whale, the Luna will swap to damage, so that way when the whale lands, it is 280 and one-shots anybody in the radius.
I was looking through, and a lot of the
That's why Luna
comments
Namor
in
is
the
so
chat
good.
were the Loki saves on both sides of Ass, not only just throwing up the lanterns, but also copping the Luna ult.
Loki, it's always tough because I think Loki is so universal right now for all teams, where as a strategist pick, you can't really go wrong playing Loki. You can go wrong playing Loki in ranked. If you ever played Loki,
So it's time
in ranked,
impact
the
just be on
other
damage?
strategists
Honestly, I
rock,
can't remember right
then
off the top of my head because I
Then
barely
it's
play
wrong for
Namor and
obviously
I don't play
Loki,
Luna.
But
I think it's on
with, like
impact.
other strategist players that are playing very impactful defensive ults, like the Fatal Both Worlds or even like the Invisible Boundary. It's almost never a wrong pick. And I think for a lot of teams, they've played so much Loki that they're like, you have to have a really strong pocket pick comp to not play with the Loki because he just gives so much sustain to survive through things like, oh, we have no ults, we need a regeneration domain, oh, we can pressure out some of the flanks here with the mystical missiles.
I just managed to do the Bucky Venom combo organically in a comp match. Thank you, Sigil, for showing.
Guess what?
Yeah, if you just like ult and watch your Venom, if they ult and you just one after another, it's actually disgusting. It's really, really good.
Storm, yes, but also
Just kind of like, yeah, Hella would be a great choice.
God
ZP,
damn it.
I know that's your main. So is that your go-to on Midtown?
too
What
good.
duelist would you be bringing out for the ideal setup?
I mean, hell, I think if the solo play is really interesting because you kind of have this side idea of like, okay, do you think you're gonna win like the Hella versus Hella matchup, right? Like, it's not even so much as like, do you like playing Hella, but also, is there someone that is going to make things really tough for you if they also play Hella, right? And then on top of it, it's kind of the dynamic of, well, do you expect something like a Storm to be in play, right? Like, if you think the other team might play a Storm, or in metas where like Iron Man might be relevant, then it's sort of a weird thing of, if you don't have someone that can also play that, even if you have a good Hella, do you want to play against that where your Hella, might have to go against something like a Hella into a, into a flying character?
So who do you think
and
wins?
just make
Sentinels.
things like really, really difficult if you're not able to match it 1-to-1. So I think there's a lot of factors at the solo play in terms of like who you ban and pick and why.
I think I was supposed to throw to a commercial break, but we got 1,100 viewers here on the Twitch channel.
Hey,
YouTube is
let's
popping
go.
off.
First
Same thing
time.
on
They just
Twitter.
started up
Shout
this
out to
channel
everyone
like
tuning in from
yesterday.
around the world. Shout out
You
to all
go,
the watch
guys.
Parties. The numbers keep growing. ZP, as we're getting into this game number 3, we got to remind everyone what is up for grabs. This is Rivals Fight Night. You guys have done this with a few other titles. How does this format work? What should I look forward to as a fan who just hit the follow button on the stream?
Well, what you gotta look forward to is that every week we are inviting 2 of the very best teams in a particular region in NA and EU to kick things off here, and they will go against our defending team for $1,000. It's very, very time efficient as far as the viewers and players are concerned, because just tune in every week, see some of the best matches of one of your favorite games, and that's it. You get the full storyline, everything, one day, and you're done. Love it.
Here we go.
Same bands.
Are already in.
They ban Magneto, they ban Groot.
Out. Vanguards are getting attacked once again, and they're
Keeping Star-Lord this game.
Star-Lord
I didn't see the
back in
map.
action.
Central. I mean, I really loved also during that spiel that they were like, okay, enough talking, ZP. We need to get to the bans. They just throw that one up. And I overall though, I mean, Star-Lord being protected from Sentinels here, I mean, it's not surprising because Midtown, this map has a lot of high ground. There's
They
a lot
keep
of high ground.
Bucky.
There's also a lot of morphine.
Wait, you could ban Luna.
Changing geography on this map. And Star-Lord's able to
A team
navigate
could
really
ban
quickly.
Luna or
Bucky's
ban
gonna be
Loki.
protected for the side of Intergalactic as well, which means that they want to have the counter.
In EU, we saw someone have to like keep Luna every game, which is common that people ban
Get
Luna.
the Kraken impacts and
I'm
make sure to
surprised
get
we don't
things
see that in
lined
NA.
up too.
They
So
ban
they have some good
Venom.
options.
Okay.
It's Sentinels pick chat. Let us know who is going to win this game as the final ban comes in. Venom banned for Intergalactic over on the Sentinel side.
Sentinels won't ban either one. They're going to ban something like Wolverine or something. Something like
In
random.
the meantime, let us know who do you think is going to win this game and a social experiment.
Hey, called it.
Who is the best duelist in Marvel Rivals right now? ZP, you go first.
Heroes could make all
Who's the best
difference.
duelist in Marvel Rivals right now? Oh man, well if you're talking about NA, I still think you might want to give it to Amazing. If you're going over the EU, that is a tough call. Because in a way, with how much damage he was doing on Vanguard, I'd almost say Nevix, but clearly that's not the case.
True.
Your show, Vast. I'm handing it over. I thought we were jumping into the game.
You know what? Thank you so much, Bucket. I'm glad that you're letting me know. And this is what it's all about on the broadcast. You have camaraderie, you have verbal cues. It's amazing. I mean, moving the duelist conversation, it's a little early. Personally, if I'm going to EU, I might pick Sparker myself. I might be a Sparker guy. But I don't think there's anything wrong.
Yeah,
answers.
Sparker's
That may be
kind of
like,
nuts. Like actually
myself,
really
you
crazy.
could be in the conversation, but
Well,
I'm not
it's
playing
not me.
So
As evidenced by our duo games, it's not me. Although, the only thing I'll say in my defense is that it was probably a bad idea after a very long day to be like, hey, I'm absolutely tired. Would you like to lose some MMR with me? That was basically the
exactly how he said it, and I accepted
Oh
that.
god,
That's
dude.
Exactly how he said it.
I think he meant what duelist hero was the
Yeah,
best. Yeah, I think he meant that too.
There was D-ranking done that day. But we're into it here. 1-1.
All right, Midtown time, Midtown time.
Best of 7 money match.
Wait,
here
triple
on Rivals
tank
Fight
Sentinels
Night.
again, triple
Winning
tank.
team takes home
They're doing a close hold like
$1,000,
Virtus Pro did
and
with
of course
triple
gets to be
tank.
the defending team next week.
But
It's gonna
VP
be
only did this with Groot.
Intergalactic
If Groot's
on the
banned,
attack
it's a little more interesting.
to kick things off here. And anything surprising you team comp-wise right now, Vast?
Not surprising, but who could have thought? You see a Loki, you see a Thor,
And Hela is
you
open.
see
Yeah, and Hela's open, true.
Which means that you're going to be seeing that pretty much all that value from Hela when they get the limbs, rezzing players that have fallen, getting bonus health as well if they're not fallen. So
Triple
Sentinel's playing
tank
a
close
very, very,
hold
tanky
with a
style
Hela,
here,
portal
trying to
back.
interrupt here on the point. Try to make sure that Amazing on the Hela gets a ton of
This
value.
is chaos,
But
right?
Intergalactic
What's going on?
playing this so well,
Hello?
making sure to try to split around, get damage from both sides is Nook on the Loki.
This always
goes,
happens.
Sets up some doppelgangers.
If they end up too far in the close room, they get flanked from both sides and they get surrounded and die. And then they portal back and they usually can't hold the truck spot and it's cursed. This is what happened in the U.
Too shabby here early on
The only
Midtown.
team that made it work is
And,
Virtus
you know,
Pro,
take a
but
look
VP
here.
is
I
already
think
so much
you
better than
can't
everyone else. It
look
didn't
at
kind of
what
matter. They just kind of
Control
steamrolled them
for
anyway.
next fight. You have to think Aramori is just going to be a quick God of Mischief into fate of both worlds. And it's just going to be buying time for Hogs
And they didn't even
Gomez
port.
on the triple Vanguard comp to find an opportunity here.
Big hook on the thing there.
You see, clobbering time. Gonna come
Oh,
out. Hogs
one.
getting
Oh, dude, you're
caught.
so close to
VP
finishing that guy.
Gonna be popping this
That's
back and impact
a
action.
really
Not
bad
any
ult.
resets here, ZP. The Eye of
Oh,
Agamotto trying to find
oh,
some,
she
but
tried to
oh
body
my
block to
gosh,
prevent the
burst,
one
we
shot
can't
on the
get safe
Hela
through the burst
with the
there
left click. That
Widow
was
has
really
the
close.
full Maelstrom of Madness.
Right, Amazing Hill went down early. They lose the Hela early in the fight. Fate of both worlds still
All right,
active.
guys, 2 more Luna
Intergalactic
ults to come out, guys.
working
2 more
at a
Luna ults,
one-man
guys.
advantage here so far. See who's going to go. Agamotto going to be invested by Kalush.
Clobbering time. Followed up after Strange ult.
Hogs or ZP
Sentinel
as
should
well,
clean
so
up,
keeps
surely.
A lot of stun here
Wait,
on
just
the
kidding.
point, but Doom
Wait, you're telling me this guy?
Another crack impact here. Touching here.
Wait. These support ults last so long. This guy ulted at the start of the fight, and he got another ult after wasting it to finish off the team, because that's how long these fucking ults last.
And team farming there at the beginning, but it's sort of
That's-
like, I
dude,
need a
that's so
reset on my
ridiculous,
Kraken
right?
Impact. Loki, where are you? Where's like one of your many Loki clones?
Like, he literally ulted to start that fight to proc the Luna ults. And then after the Lunas popped ult, he built enough ults to ults at the end after the Lunas were over.
Intergalactic setting up here.
Guys, can we just reduce Luna ult duration? That should not be a thing. What's going on here?
I mean, they have they had the Goddess of Death, but overall Intergalactic.
Oh, that's a
I think
huge ult.
their
That's a
ult
big one.
making
That's a
very
big one.
good.
Yeah, I mean, they open up clobbering time. Do they get an early pickup? They absolutely do. The follow through.
Oh, no, they
devastating.
copied
3 members of
late.
Sentinels just immediately collapsing, and they're just keeping this convoy well on its
Damn.
way.
And that's Intergalactic, I think, just investing ults to try to secure this fight really, really early. There is going to be a potential retest for Sentinels, but they decided to pop both the Eye of Agamotto
Dang.
and the clobbering time.
It looked
try
like
to
it was-
just
dude,
find
that was a
picks very, very
big
early. They
clobbering
do
time.
Get the God of Mission out
And
there.
they port for a
Ortiz
second
is
fight
gonna
fast.
throw
Wait, this is
directly
doable, this is doable.
onto the point here. Or since the regeneration domain, which is actually a pretty big cooldown gone.
Generation domain used. Intergalactic now getting pushed back. a little
Clobbering
bit.
time got
Sentinels
blocked for them. Counter
looking to make
ults
this defense a good one.
out of it.
Secure Kalush
Intergalactic.
has Agamotto ready to go. Of course,
Another
around corners, one of the most deadly places to use it. Instead, though,
And do
gets
another
caught.
buck heal.
Kalush gonna live.
Wait.
Under the gun.
Wait.
Amazing. Falling through, though. Keeps Aaron protected.
Didn't even
Just
matter.
Heavy,
All right,
heavy
bye.
damage in from Sentinels to hold this corner. Great.
And it's just one of those moments where They committed some ults earlier. They committed the God of Mischief. They committed both the Vanguard ults. Sure, they farmed.
Good thing they banned Venom instead of Luna.
But
Yo, but
Intergalactic
everybody wants to
having an
play
issue
with Luna
where the
Loki, I
pull
guess.
comes in,
I just
and
want to
when the ults
ban
get
as a
traded,
viewer.
They're just waiting. They're waiting for some more strategy ult to get up. And Amazing played that so well. The
EU they
damage for the
banned
team
it.
up obviously paying
Not in NA
dividends.
though.
Just utilizing the high ground to continue to get value, and so sitting in the back as well, just elevated away. It just gets those multiple picks, which is giving the bonus health to his front line at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Aramori or Super Gomez right now, you are absolutely loving any play for Amazing can land even a single.
Wait. It's whale time
final
soon,
blow.
right? They're 95 to Loki.
Intergalactic. The horn.
They're about to have a
running
Loki
here for
ult?
Senior Hoff. Not a whole lot else to go with it here.
Loki just
yet.
copying.
Both teams trying
He's
out
looking
both.
for whale soon.
See the damage, forcing impunity back. Fate of both worlds now gonna be burned.
Wait, he shifted so he
Horn
wasn't in the
used.
damage boost, but I think it
Fall
still
through is
works.
gonna
It still
be
works.
there. Down. Intergalactic with one here so far.
Oh,
Nuck
he
still
sniped the hell out from
dancing.
cross.
Not much
Hey, he
else
kills
to
them all.
come
He kills
on
them all
over,
here.
but Amazing down 5 versus 4.
Right,
Now,
right.
for
Surely after that Luna ult,
just grinding this one through.
surely that Luna ult wears off soon, right?
Playing very dangerously here on point, just being the
Bucky
tank,
died with
being the
ult,
tank
so
when there
there's
is
no
Vanguard
follow-up from that
currently,
side.
As Hogs making it back, gonna get to here to the point. Sentinels still firmly in control, and I mean, we're approaching a last fight territory soon. I mean, maybe 2 more fights. As Intergalactic, they'll have the Fate of Both Worlds. They're gonna have the Kraken impact here yet again. They need to make sure they don't lose anyone on the chase. They don't, luckily. As Sentinel's gonna back on up. Super Gomez getting pretty low.
Is Rivals Fight
And
Night
Sentinel's
only
just
EU and
continuing to
A?
match
They just
inside
started.
of
This is their
the
first time,
ults,
so yeah, I think
keeping
they're
everyone
only EU and A right
no
now.
one's going down, and I feel like I have to put a little bit of pressure on a Senior Hoff, who is playing the Namor. And
Oh,
we need to see
nice
more
shot,
of the
bro.
and that is unfortunately
Dang.
not gonna be what you want.
Hold up. That was a nice
Just
flick.
a quick little headshot, the dink you love to hear when you're playing Helen. Amazing goes, yeah, another challenger, Bucky? Absolutely. By the way, frontline attack in this particular situation. You see Sentinels just moving forward on the side, but you know, you just buy so much time when you get pickoff like that, and
I backs up.
might have had enough.
Senior Hoff here again, holding on to the
He's just playing this off angle. He has ult, so even if they push him,
there are options to break through these strategies.
it's not the worst thing.
Who's gonna
He's
have
got a good flank coming on.
Have the Fate of Both Worlds shortly after. A lot of space here for Intergalactic, as there's gonna be the strategy souls. There's the Amalgamode as well. It's all out there on the field.
It's literally all out there on the field, as you say. But
hey, good job, Kalush. Kalush gets the one tap. See ya.
Sentinels investing a decent amount. With
Once
the
2 go down, there's no way you're killing the rest of those
death
tanks.
into the God of Mischief, and it's more than enough to clean up the fight. Only 13 seconds left here for Intergalactic.
If
I
they
don't think they're
stagger
touching
that
again.
strange, it's actually kind of nice.
I do not think they're touching again. If they do touch, it's not going to be.
He's
going to
need portal, right? Yeah, he has a portal right there.
Pop the God of Mischief to keep them alive with the strategy ult, but they need a portal. They need something on the foot, like
portal.
right now. They make it through with the God
Wow,
of
they
Mischief.
barely
So
made that.
There's a chance. There is a chance. It's very, very small because there's still going to be a late Fate of Both Worlds here for Crover on the Sentinel side. So they need something else. They need something very quickly. Doomed on the Psylocke, though, could potentially find a pick.
Ooh.
Fate of Both Worlds in for Intergalactic. Amazing though on the backside.
I mean,
takes
that's
down
just
Fidel.
here comes Thor.
That's the kind of problem with the portal last gasp here. Is more
The
about
support ults
touching
wear
the
off,
point and then
Thor's gonna
hoping
clean
for the
up,
best,
right?
and the best simply did not come. Sentinels holding strong on the convoy.
Oh,
Here come the
suddenly a
butterflies.
Psylocke appears. Where did you
And
come
here's
from?
the worst part, unfortunately. The Dance of Butterfly finally gets caught. Even if it maybe gone off, they probably would have gotten the kill anyways. But on top of that, while you're ulting, you're not considered contesting the cart. So the round ends because Doom is
True.
not touching that cart.
You're invulnerable, so
I
you
was
can't
not
touch.
expecting the Puckett Butterfly shutout at the end. That caught me off guard.
He's really just floating in. Like floating in is just like a
Honestly,
angelic voice.
if you go back to chat. Oh shit.
Puckett sees everything. He knows everything. Even you.
A triple tank on that tight choke point on the subway or whatever it is, I forget what the area is actually so nice.
Honestly,
Like that is
that
disgusting.
does check out. Like actually, you check the ledger, it makes sense. But what also makes sense is that Sentinels, after a tough start, and it was a tough start on the first point of Ast, simply find their balance. Amazing gets very solid pickoffs on the side. They have great ultimate economy and how they cycle, and they just hold firm on second.
The heal output difference is crazy.
Give a shout
Oh,
out.
it's
Having
going
a
to
lot
be.
of
Yeah,
shots
they're
there.
going
I
to do
feel
it
like
because remember
Rybazen
they're playing
obviously
3
doing really
tanks,
well
right?
on
So they
the
actually
using
want
the
to
team
take
up
more
to the maximum
damage
effect,
because they're playing all
controlling
tanks. It doesn't
and
matter.
also to Kalush. I mean, we see it time and time again.
But
There's
tanks
only a
don't
couple
do that
things
much
that break
damage, so it's
strategy,
like
and
the other
what
team
else
won't
does?
have as much
It's
healing.
Also a lot of dark magic into Doctor Strange.
A lot of the time, I don't even look at heal numbers. It's kind of pointless.
One of those final fights. Let him stay in, giving them the advantage.
The only
And
things that really matter
if
for
you're gonna
supports
continue
is
to
how many
play
deaths you have. I think that's probably number one.
Right? You had the frozen spawn. You had the team up from the Luna.
Because
You
it feels like
needed a
most time
lot
in this
more,
game, if you're getting healed, you
couldn't
can't
be letting
die.
Amazing getting picks. Your number really has to be stopping that value.
Barring
But
like the one-shot
now they're on the
setups
defense.
right now, right?
They're going to be swapping actually off the Namor, playing the Winter Soldier and a little cheese, a little portal cheese. Love that one.
minus
Honestly,
20
just
seconds
a
off the
quick,
clock,
time
guys.
deduction is what you're seeing right now. Saying we
Yeah,
will start
just
the
minus
game
like
in about
10 seconds or however much.
yeah. It's longer than that. You take a look. It's still up there. It's like a good. We will start the game 18 seconds later than when we're supposed to start. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean,
a
it's
small
good.
tax
Why
deduction of
not?
Time, if you were.
Of course, the IRS of Time Bank, and now Deluge, Vision here, and
Attacks.
all of Sentinels have now just made it over here to the stairwell on the left side of the spawn. Decided to
I
do
really
take
like
the
this
high ground
rollout from Sentinels, by the way.
effectively
They're
because they
clearing
don't
out
wanna
upper
slog it
left
through.
first.
And I mean, immediately rewarded by Fine Window.
They had a
just saw
set.
Windows
That's a
HP.
set play. I didn't catch
Top
it.
and gone.
It looks like they had 2 tanks go top left, and then they had Hella and someone else go top right. So they do double flank on both sides and clear out both the areas.
If you ever interact with it, that's the type of glass that got broken there. And look, very, very strong.
I have to go
opening
back and
here
actually
from
like analyze that at
Sentinels,
some point, but that's
setting
actually
the
clean.
tone. Intergalactic, I mean, it's still going to be a relatively clean fight at the start here. No one with ultimates just yet. But the neutral game for Sentinels, unmatched.
There is tech that lets you ignore portals and walk through them.
A
Okay,
very
well that's
aggressive
crazy.
position here, letting Super Gomez just trying to farm up damage here with the Awakening Rune, cleaving through.
All right,
of
Big E
Intergalactic.
coming in.
Lot of dark magic.
Who's got
They're
the
gonna
first
play
ult?
here
I assume the
in
triple
this
tank team
bubble,
will have the
actually
first
very
support
interesting.
ult,
Just
but
gonna
they
keep
did kill
playing
them
on this
fast, so
side,
I don't know.
Getting a lot of heals as no one goes down yet.
Oh, that's close.
Sentinels Gomez getting very, very low. Healed right
There it
back
is, the
up.
first ult.
Fantastic rejuvenation domain coming out from Aramori. Keeping everyone
Now
nice and
here
healthy
comes
on
the
Sentinels.
snowball.
Now time for Kurova to come in
Intergalactic
with
pops
eight of both
Thingle,
worlds.
Sentinels
Senior
pops
Hawk,
Luna.
Kraken Impact
Then
ready to go on
Intergalactic
the
pops
other
Luna.
side. Has been the playmaking here for Intergalactic.
Now
Who's,
Sentinels pops
moving
Loki.
forward. Ive Akamoto denies.
Now
Senior
Intergalactic pops
Hawk with
Loki.
the damage. Rest of his team
Or
goes
Loki,
definitely
wait, he died.
brought back
Wait,
to
did he
ground.
copy the wrong
Before
target?
Getting the pick onto Loki in the back, which reses Super Gomez back into the fight. Still
Oh
winnable.
man, they couldn't get the Goddess of Death down fast enough. Really good
Intergalactic's,
dodge, though, from Senior Hawk. Made sure to use the
Loki
triple twist to
died.
get around
I didn't
the
see what it
clock
was.
time, so that was really well done. They're gonna get the late pick again onto Super Gomez. So he says, "Hey,
I
I'm
can't believe
back.
they held.
I'm gone again. Goodbye." And they've held on to the Kraken Impact and the Goddess of Death for Intergalactic. So if there was ever a fight, interesting. They're choosing to drop the portal.
strange portal.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that portal was
Nice,
the
they got
selfish
Bucky
portal,
off
but
that.
I'm gonna use this to set my ult. What we saw from Kaluj. However, it's a trade out. Kaluj ends up
Nice.
dying for
They're
it.
cleaning up.
It's Intergalactic actually trading out a little bit better right now. Doomed.
Damn, dude, just
Drops on
two-tapped
down,
him.
gets Amazing right
I think
after,
Thing
and
queued him. Oh,
just
you
like
think that Loki
Intergalactic
ulted and got stunned
continues to
mid-ult
make the
cast or
presence
something?
zone here on point A.
'Cause I
Only
didn't
a
see what
minute
happened.
14 left remaining for Sentinels. They
This
very
is
well could be
spooky.
full held.
And
I
Senior
mean, the
Hawk
triple
still-
tank seems
still
really
holds
good on
to
defense.
the
On
Kraken
offense,
Impact as
it
well.
feels like
And
they
sure,
need
there's
that
gonna be
hard
some-
choke to
there's gonna
play
be some
at.
strategies coming up here
This
soon.
is a hard
People
choke, though.
possibly
So
before.
I
Could
feel
be
like
a
triple
very
tank should
risky
be
spot.
good here, too.
And you have to count. That was a little bit of a selfish portal, or at least an interesting portal there for Kaluj. Going for the quick recontest, looking for the Iwagamoto.
Oh, so
Right.
close to
Kraken
bursting that
Impact
guy
used
down.
and,
Not able to
no
burst him
again.
down.
Yeah,
I'm surprised
that's
he
a
didn't just
good
go for a
honest
Loki
Kraken
clone after they
Impact.
use
No-
for
no
guaranteed.
double dipping, as it
Straight
were,
into
as
single.
Kaluj
Now they're
and
cleaning up.
Aramori
Yeah, they got
find
good
two
ults.
pickoffs
They're
off the
chilling. Window has strange ult, but he's just gonna die card. They can't get
have to be
anything.
kicking themselves ZP. They have to be kicking themselves there because they're like, okay, we know we have ults, we know we have a Kraken Impact to potentially find someone. They just couldn't burst down that target fast enough to get the continued resets, and they all get caught by the clobbering time. And I mean, now that point.
What happened to Loki there again? Loki died there again.
So
So is that okay? To be clear, that is 2 fights where Intergalactic's Loki got caught middle and died before ulting.
I think at
That's
some point,
tough,
dude was
bro.
just like, all right,
That's
yep,
just
let's do
tough.
this. Kind of like Iron Man 3, where
I feel
you
like
think back
in
to
both
it
of
and it's
those
just like, okay,
cases,
you know, I'm getting
like
sent
Sentinels,
out of the
if he
suit.
doesn't miss that ult, is
Let's go,
really
time.
like it's
I can't
it's a
think
much
back to it.
closer
I
fight.
can't remember it, ZP. That is a very, I mean, it's not an esoteric reference, but I just not gonna remember. As you see, Aramori and Raimazing fighting for the flank really aggressively here as this Loki Hella combo, which I love to see. I mean, you have to be trying to take some flank spots. You have to be looking to try to win something on the flank there. As
I'm
the
gonna copy.
used early, and here's gonna be the God of
Clap
Mischief, so they're
first,
gonna
waiting
have
for ult for a
actually
sec.
holding on to the Fate of Both Worlds, so they can pop it a little bit later.
All right, wait a couple seconds.
Fate of Both Worlds, once more, a dance-off.
Damage boost Thor one shot. Thor gets a one shot into the back line.
Directly on Loki's
Clean.
head. And as Guardian
Now they get to
conflict
clean up.
going the way of Sentinels, and they are real close to victory here.
Yeah, Thor
As you see,
plus
they
Luna
only
team
have a
up
little
does
further
one
to
shot
go.
just like Rocket
I
through
mean, that was a
support
bit
ults
of a
for 250 or
masterclass. Aramori
275s.
holds on to the Fate of Both
So
Worlds
it's super
long,
strong.
recognizing, oh, I don't need to pop this right away, and then damage boosting, empowering.
This guy's like,
Super
the game's
Gomez
over.
there.
I got
So
ult
the
here. Good
God Thunder
luck.
gets a pick. Can they even touch? They
Okay,
have the
I'm gonna be
portal.
honest.
But the doppelganger, you see it. Come on,
this
but it doesn't count
this
against
map,
SCP, and
yes,
that's gonna be the
Sentinels won this map, but honestly, that Loki dropping 2 ults in 2 different fights back to back, man, that is so sad. That guy's got to be kicking
Sentinels,
himself.
After a rough start. I mean, they were close to getting full held of Ast. They breezed through the second point and put
That
themselves
was
up
very,
2-1
very close
in
of
our
a map.
first
That was
four.
way too close.
Again, this is kind of the stuff you expect out of good teams, where even if you have a rough beginning, good teams, the hallmark of their play is that they're never out of it until they're actually out of it. And my word, they found their footing.
True. You already,
They really
the
did.
game
I
is
mean,
never
and
over
it
till it's
showed
over.
once
Not
again
wrong.
that
Not wrong.
We talked about it, how the triple Vanguard, Sentinels would love playing this.
I didn't see how the Loki got caught though. It might have actually just been like a clutch freeze or something on the Luna. I have no idea.
A lot of value.
Out of Luna, rather.
Getting the extra team up value as well with the Loki, with the Hela, with the Thor, and using Thor as pretty much just a fat duelist. You're using Thor as a fat duelist. He's just doing an insane amount of clean damage.
The way they look at it
using
is,
his ult to try to
and I'm just
burst
gonna
wall
like
with
just
his
assume this is a hard choke point map, not a lot of flanks. Thor plus Luna keeps the Namor one tap, and you can frontline with 3 tanks and auto win the tank fights. So it's kind of cool.
In Infinity War and the Thor.
And it's harder to get resets if the enemy team is a Bucky.
He's not as ripped as the former, but he's not quite as large as
He's
the
a natural bodybuilder, huh?
He drinks beer.
He's not shredded.
Yeah,
He drinks beer. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Bucket. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Also, Cannon, you know? That's what you expect him to drink.
That's hell all right.
I'm technically he'd probably be drinking mead, if anything else. You know, a lot of mead, a lot of ales.
We went off shit. All right. Can we talk a little bit about Super Gomez? The chat was saying, why waste Super Gomez on Thor?
Nice flick.
What do you think of
I mean,
his
it's clearly
performance
not a
with Triple
waste.
Tank?
Clearly not a waste. I mean, you're seeing the value that you are getting the team up value, so you're getting extra reses or extra bonus health.
That's
from
true, and
Light
there's a
Easy.
team up.
The
That's
Awakening
true.
Rune, just sending out that cleave damage every time.
I forgot
You
about the
just
team. They only got like one
damage,
value
you
out of
farm
that.
damage, you
I think
force,
one fight.
especially in like very enclosed maps.
But that's
like
also
this,
really
like
nice.
in particular this area. And the God of Thunder is just yet another pick to force cooldowns, force ults, and maybe even get a pick. I don't think it's a waste at all.
Well, he's just spamming
for
into
Super Gomez
the
to be on Thor here,
group.
because you're just underestimating how much damage the Thor does.
And speaking of damage, Kaluge pumping it out once again as the Sentinels tank on that Doctor Strange. The Vanguard doing work. But Finzi was telling me in the chat that I should play more Thing in my ranked games. He's super fun. All you have to do is punch, and he's really good against Triple Tank. Why does that work out?
I think it works out just because of the fact that you'd expect Thing when you go in. I mean, his attacks have a huge range, so people generally tend to clump up a lot in Marvel Rivals, especially if you get out of the realm of pro play into more average ranked play.
True.
I mean, Thing, you can put yourself right place, right time, not necessarily going to get bursted down, especially to have the team up from Invisible Woman, and you just get to punch. You get to punch to your heart's content, do a whole lot of damage, and let the cards fall where they may.
Give a big shout out to Solomon in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's my light. We're going to a break. When we come back, NA Finals continues. It's Rivals Fight Night.
Oh god, dude. Why is Puckett so goofy? I love Puckett. Worst part about that team up is your Thor kind of has to forcefully feed because most of the time your Thor won't die before Hela. I think with triple tank though, it's more likely that Thor can go for like goofy flanks sometimes. Like sometimes Thor just dies trying to kidnap people for the memes. At least in ranked games they do. Are we saying Thing in every game? So we've seen Thing in every NA game, but in EU we never saw Thing. So that is the current regional difference. EU does not believe in Thing, NA does. But NA is also banning a lot more tanks than EU does. EU bans or protects Luna a lot, or maybe not bans, protects, but Virtus Pro protects Luna. But similar comps, they use a lot of Bucky Namor one shots, same as the rest. So I'm gonna grab water 1 sec. I'm back. Boom, boom, boom. Groot hard counters thing since it blocks out Lois when he latches an ally. Since nobody bans Groot in the EU, thing never gets played. We did see non-stop Groot, true. It's like a crazy amount, actually. And in NA, we see Groot banned a lot more. We also see Magneto bans in NA, which is kind of random. I think if Magneto wasn't banned, you'd probably arguably see Magneto still. Especially versus Namor Whale. What's the most surprising ban hero pick you've seen yet? Most surprising. It probably is just thing. There was one game where people did like a Widow play, which was cool. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Adam. Yeah, we saw Adam one time in the EU. But I think Adam might be only good for like triple. The Venom ban that literally didn't matter last game. I mean, I guess they're just banning Venom to like remove one of the one-shot combos. Because there is a one-shot combo where you can do Venom plus like another character.
Back to Rivals Fight Night, where we have the largest mammal on the planet making splash damage across the board. We're having a whale of a time.
Okay,
Bucket. For our very first broadcast across YouTube, Twitter, and of course Twitch. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside Avast and ZP. We are in our first NA finals of Rivals Fight Night. Intergalactic won our challengers match. They earned the honor to play against
all of
Sentinels,
the Asia
who've been the top
teams
dogs
were running
in NA.
Adam triple heal combo. The sad the other regions don't play because it's more fun to watch.
Well, I mean, honestly.
Yeah, instead, NAEU is all in on killing through support ults via Luna.
Super Gomez, he's being wasted. He's not on duelist. Wrong. He's playing large.
So I'm kind of
duelists now.
surprised.
He's playing large duelists. He's playing Thor, but overall it just continues
This
to show
isn't
that
Deadlock
the
right now.
strength of this
Wait,
team
what's
is
up,
that
Naked? True.
Every one of these players makes really good decisions, is really flexible. I mean, Aramori was obviously like a hallmark of that in that last map of Midtown, just holding on after the God mission, holding the fate of both worlds, waiting for the right moment to empower Super Gomez. So Sentinels just looking like a powerhouse, but Intergalactic, I mean, they're looking really, really strong here. I mean, they have to give them a lot of credit. This team is fighting back, and ZP, I think you've talked about it a bit, but like Doomed, looking really good.
I'm told by Chat ZP we cannot continue any more conversations without giving a shout out to Shroud. Shroud is apparently watching Rivals Fight Night.
Oh, really?
Everybody wants in on this title. It's not only fun to play, it has awesome
Hell yeah,
updates.
let's go, guys.
Also, Esports is just getting started. You got to grab the best rosters you can early on in this game. So what you've seen tonight, are there any star pieces that may be scouted, ZP?
Well, I think absolutely you're looking at Intergalactic, and if
Intergalactic
you're looking at this scene, you're
probably
going, oh, wow,
already
this team has
signed.
potential. I mean, they went
We'll see.
up against Sentinels. This is now the second time in recent memory that they have taken a map off them. So even if Sentinels, we expect them to win this series, right? Just based on past performance, I think you're looking at.
I mean, this has been a really close game.
They are an
Like,
absolutely fine opportunity because they are.
even if Sentinels wins, that last map that we just saw in Midtown,
Doomed, right? Where Doomed,
extremely back and forth. Like, literally, there were, I think, 1 or 2 fights from losing the game.
Again, about 8 times per crack and impact. What more do you want?
Is an Atrosato claims Intergalactic is Shroud's
Spider
team?
Island is
Oh,
gonna
I
be
can see
map
that argument.
number 4, Intergalactic's chance to tie
We
things
shall
up.
see.
This was their map pick. So Avast, talk me through their strengths that you've seen so far.
I know
How do you tie
100
things up
Thieves
with
was
Sentinels
teasing they
once
signed
again?
to rosters. So basically every
I mean,
org
with
is
Spider
signing,
Islands, you're looking
which
at a
means
pure
I assume
combo,
NetEase is throwing
right?
around
And
money, so
especially
we'll see.
Getting through that first point A. There's a lot of narrow chokes. There's a lot of like high grounds you can position, like Loki doppelgangers.
Intergalactic is actually my team? Okay, wait, it's Silver Sound's team. Shroud's got to get a new squad.
Want to use this Hela.
Already
that's
signed
what
Shroud.
we're
It's going to
doing,
be
try to get
$1
picks,
million.
try to find
Thank you.
isolations there on the flanks with the Soul Drainer. Farm out of a Goddess of Death. But I mean, it's kind of up in the air of like how they want to continue, right? Like, what's their Vanguard line?
Surely
Do
100
they
Thieves
wanna
got
still
mutants?
try to force a Doctor Strange and Magneto here, which is a very
Oh
standard.
yeah, that's the other good
composition
team, right?
for,
That beat
Spider Islands.
Sentinels in the
Because
last
Kalu's
tourney.
just going to feel really comfortable in that. I think that's the issue we keep running into for Intergalactic is like their team is very good. They have great picks, but Sentinels is very, very confident across every comp. So realistically, you just need to play better. You're just gonna have to be better than them.
Thank
I
you.
mean, it's
Just be
forehead,
better.
Just play better than them, because especially it's just that how simple it is when you have a team as flexible as Sentinels.
Shout out to Shroud in the chat. First time chatter. Hopefully not last time we see you here. For everyone who's tuning in for the first time, do us a favor. Hit that follow button. We started the channel today.
They
We need a
did.
quick
They
refresh.
did.
I think we're slightly over 2,000 followers. The goal is to end the stream around 3K. Over on YouTube, we're also live right now. You guys can
You
hit
go,
that
Pocket,
subscribe button
self-promo
as
this
we have
shit.
8
Let's go.
seconds before the first band comes in. Let me guess. We're going to say Wolverine.
Groot.
No, Groot again.
I mean, Groot very strong here though for Spider Island. I mean,
Now
there's
Wolverine.
a lot of narrow chokes, a lot of ability to get value from the Iron Lash wall and the Strangling.
Oh, it's
Prison.
'cause the icons are
it's
swapped.
actually
Icons are
Magneto
swapped.
Banned, which I mean,
same as
probably
last
one of the best vanguards on this map in particular, besides just the actual implications of the triple vanguard.
Also, we got an update from production. It is Sentinels on red. So for Sentinels, they're getting rid of Groot. I think that makes sense, especially given how we saw Impunity play earlier in the day. What I'm curious here is what you protect and what you ban from.
They're
the
still
other end. You
protecting
protect the
Wolverine.
Wolverine. I think that makes sense, even though Sentinels also play a really good Wolverine. I think the protect here.
The same
is
ban
actually
draft
gonna
every
be
game.
quite
Yeah, they're
telling
not
in terms of
swapping.
what we're going to see. Also, I think Puckett, you had brought up a while back is like, why not ban the Loki? I think it would be cool to see. I think the problem is both teams just like playing Loki way too much, so neither really wants
Yes.
to mess
In
with the
EU,
balance. But
they
the
fucking ban
Star-Lord
Loki
protect
every game.
makes sense
Or
for
they'll
what we've
ban
seen Sentinels
either
before.
Loki or Luna. I don't even care.
So you make sure Wolverine gets through.
Oh, Bucky
If you're
ban?
Galactic, that's your answer to the tanks. On the other side, Star-Lord constantly taking off.
Wait, what did they
your
ban last
strategies.
time?
That seems
Bucky
to be the
was
game
not
plan.
banned last time.
Bucky
Sentinels
will
just
not
banned
be
Bucky.
Going again though this time around.
No more
Winter
again.
Soldier is an interesting ban from Sentinels, but also, I mean, when you've seen how well Senior Hoff has been performing on this, the Kraken
And they
impacts
ban
and
Venom
continued value,
to
I
prevent
think it
another
makes a lot of
one-shot
sense,
combo, right?
And Winter Soldier also still continues.
But they're
to
still
get
gonna
a
do
ton
the
of value
Thor
in general
combo if they're
on
running
Spider
triple.
Island. Venom being
So we'll
removed
see.
as well.
But I guess
means
they have
that
triple
it's
and I have
unlikely you're
Wolverine.
gonna see too much of that dive style, especially with Star-Lord being protected. I think it makes a lot of sense.
I was surprised they didn't ban Thing this time.
Star-Lord is very, very strong in this map. There's a lot of high ground to maneuver around. You can, just set up for those galactic legends, and I think that's what's a very smart ban actually from Intergalactic is just removing the Venom, making sure that can't be possible. You can't have like a perma-tanking Venom there as Star-Lord zooms around.
Dude, that makes me
in
so
your
happy,
back
by
lines.
the way, that Shroud is watching this, because I know like people are saying Intergalactic team or Shroud teams or whatever. Doesn't matter. The whole point is, right? This is supposed to be just a silly grassroots thing done by a bunch of guys. It's a very small, it's just a bunch of boomers coming together to do a small grassroots weekly tourney when no one else is doing anything. And so it's cool to see them getting so much from support from people. It makes me happy.
You have to run a composition that's ultra heavy dive focused, even to the point of running both duelists.
I guess
on
they literally
dive,
just made the
and
channel
generally
today,
speaking,
they said.
teams haven't gone
Like, screw it.
that level of dive heavy.
Which
And
team
I
is
think
Shroud's
the general
team? People are
power
saying
level of the
Intergalactic's
character
team is
just
Shroud's
might
team.
not
It's
be
like the
there.
meme.
Moon Knight, again, I think it's a character that actually can have value from time to time, but if you talk about what characters scale more with raw like FPS talent, right? Like with
Wait,
pure aiming skill,
Intergalactic is now running triple tank.
Moon Knight's kit is more about game sense and positioning.
They're taking their comp.
I'm really good at tracking. At this level of play, players like Super Gomez, players like Rai Mazing, really, really good at tracking.
Sentinels, though, I think valued the Star-Lord on this map because there's more height
It
on
looks
first
like
point.
we have started. Yeah, we've started the map here. I mean, a very, very aggressive first hold right off the bat. Just trying to just stuff them here into lockers right out of the way. But
Wait,
Ryan
Hella's
Mason
rezzing
getting
everyone.
these cleanup
What's
kills,
going on here?
And, with both teams playing Hella, that means that we're going to see, and also Loki, that means we're going to be seeing some reses. And I mean, Doom getting a res here right off the bat is just keeping the contest alive a little bit longer, but not quite enough. As Intergalactic going to fall here. Sentinels playing this double duelist, not the triple
Intergalactic ran this in the last game? Wasn't Sentinels the one playing triple support last game? Or were they both doing it? I thought it was Sentinels running triple tank last game. Sorry, tank, not support.
A little bit of a quick retreat. Strange Portal used. Intergalactic comes back.
They did
into
it
the
with
fight.
Thor,
And I do
with
think following
Kalush.
the Hela storyline here is going to be really interesting because there's so many sneaky areas you can position both on attack and defense where you're not only trying to get pickoffs onto strategists, but you're also trying to get the better of the other Hela. And there's a lot of ways you can play it. And should you get pickoff, it's very, very impactful. So I think Doomed and Rai Mazing both have the ability.
There's Gomez on Thor? Oh, okay.
Ready. Fate of Both Worlds going to be used.
Lunold goes off. Look, they're pulling out the Wolverine, guys. They saved the Wolverine. And for once, someone protects a character and actually plays it. That's crazy.
Super Gomez and Rymazing controlling the high ground here. And we're going to see this a lot. Duelists just continuing to fight for the high ground. You're probably going to see a lot of the Doctor Stranges floating around, just continuing to try to find picks on these flanks, maybe get reses as, I mean,
Wolverine's a little bit tough on this point because there's so much height. I feel like they can control height better with Star-Lord.
It's almost impossible to chase down the Star-Lord.
In terms of you want to be fast, just pick up a pair of rocket boots. Pretty
Like, see, look at this flank that he has opening. Like, this flank is crazy, right? He can play all the way on top of this building. Force support ult. Just plays top here.
Pick off, but you know when everyone's dancing down below.
He doesn't have Snowflake. Wait, he actually has to go get a med pack. He doesn't have Snowflake. That's really bad.
Super Gomez looking down, just watching the fight over the.
Okay, wait, Hello's all in. Got Hello. It's game time.
Viewing from the sky as the Goddess of Death comes on in from Rymazing in the
Goodbye.
back. Gonna find Fidel, knowing that there's no Fate of Both Worlds. That's actually so well played because Super Gomez drops the Galactic Legend, forces those Strategist ults, allowing Rymazing to come back in. But still, Intergalactic sustaining here on the point. They have the God of Mischief. They're gonna have some opportunity to potentially still stay.
I mean, they should be able to push through this choke. I think Star-Lord will clean this up.
The fight in their favor, and you know, once you start getting a little bit of a break in the front line, this is where Star-Lord can just run forward and just go.
The moment there's a few deaths, Star-Lord's gonna kill the whole team.
After another, continue to roll in, reload, add on the damage, and look at Intergalactic.
The only question mark is Wolverine, but if Wolverine goes down and he has ult, then that's like
defense on second. First,
the X factor is gone.
Sometimes those mad recontests are just that.
Hella traded for one bot of space. Well, Hella traded for one, but the one was a support, so it's like you automatically going to win.
Comp here is having some trouble because you're playing into the Star-Lord, into the Hella that's constantly flaking. You don't have another duelist that's able to contest, and so you're kind of.
Here's a big one. They have Thing ult, and they have Star-Lord ult.
They're ults a little bit earlier, so they.
And I do not believe Intergalactic has any support ults right now. If they go fast, which they are, here comes Gomez.
Galactic Legend in from Gomez.
They have to hide really well here.
Often the target of choice. Regeneration domain though, gonna come down. Limits.
Doesn't even matter.
Not enough before Wolverine gets caught.
2 kills.
Same
Boom.
ultimate. So Super Gomez just a little bit of target acquisition change there, Vast. To again
Star-Lord's gonna clean up
the momentum.
And right now, Rymazing and Super Gomez they're driving the game. They're entirely is based off all the pressure coming out from those two flanking duelists, in particular Super Gomez, who's just completely uncontested. Senior Hawk finally gonna make it a swap to Namor. I mean, if you're gonna stay on the Wolverine, you just need it. Just more aggression, more picks. You need to have something happen. So
well, I mean, the Wolverine's okay, but
let the monsters
wow, nice 3-tap. See ya.
Yeah, quick little 1-2.
I think the Wolverine's fine. It's just that if you don't have support ults, you gotta go fast. Whoever gets ults are so powerful in this game. If someone has support ults and you don't, it's kind of like a.
How much more they put into it though? Agamotto in from window.
He almost died.
So immediately after, it's still a fight. Sentinels is in.
Kaluj died during Strange ult.
There's not going to be a second eye of Agamotto. It's blinded in one eye because goodbye Kaluj taken down. They're still going to have the sustain here as well because they have the God of Mischief. And now Sentinels, they're stuck in this fight. They're going to be able to sustain for quite some time, but they don't have that second Vanguard. They don't have the shielding, and they're probably just going to back up here. And that's exactly what they're doing, taking all the way back here. And Intergalactic trying to find some more. Is Kaluj dropping a very cheeky portal to maybe like poke them from behind? I mean, you can, they get them back pretty fast here as well, but they want the portal now to do some shenanigans later on.
Yeah, I mean, the downside about using the portal there is that now you're not going to have it to squeeze in like a third contest. It kind of puts them in the 2-fight territory here for second point, right? So, Super Gomez, Galactic Legend, into the top.
It's clobbering time.
Focuses on the duelist, gets his target, sets up the 6v5.
I mean,
still going into the backline.
Intergalactic
just gets burned on down.
This is really bad.
So it's the duelist setting the tone for Sentinels.
It's not necessarily the duelist. The problem is it's the ult economy is in shambles every time. Like, look at their support ults. They don't have a support ult answer or any answer to Star-Lord ult, and somehow they're perfectly desynced. And it's like, what's going on here? Like, you don't have. You need a support ult. Your ult economy is in shambles. I don't know what's going on here. Somebody's going on.
This is a tough point to go into, by the way. Even when we looked at EU,
and the Loki just died again. Loki just got 2-tapped by Rymazing, so now they're even further behind.
It's not easy to get a full completion on Spider Island, so we'll
now they have to. Now they can't take this fight because the Hella just got a random 2-tap cross map.
Anything for Sentinels if they don't finish out here, but it means the world if they do.
Doom popping that Goddess of Death.
Now he's gonna force Hella, so he's gonna force out the Luna. Right?
There's gonna be some Hellas throwing some.
He's gonna go down.
As off the high ground. Goodbye.
He has a perfect flank for this. They don't have any support ults again because Loki's dead again.
Early in the fight.
What is going? How'd he die?
Intergalactic, effectively naked to the pressure that Sentinels is going to.
Now they're just going to run him down. Loki fell off the map.
Agamotto.
Wait,
in the moment, but instead it's Kaluj. Offensive Agamotto sets things.
Wait, how did he fall off the map? They just lost the round because of that. What's going on?
Close to potentially completing a difficult to complete map.
You
He's
gotta embrace
copying
your
in
Bruno
the
to Bruce.
spawn,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Hogs
Anki
is
Moto, you
waiting.
gotta sound really
He's
really
just waiting with the
aggressive there
ult.
when you go for it. But it's now here comes
Forces
contest
the ult,
out,
charges
but
out.
Hogs hiding behind, dropping the clobbering time, trying to force out ults. Gonna get out the God of Mischief. Regeneration Domain keeps everyone very, very healthy here for
Yeah, but this is
As
too
they just leave,
predictable.
It's like, okay, we've clobbered.
They know that he popped Loki ult and spawn, so of course they're all playing far back, right? Not getting any value. Now they're going to repush, surely, right? Oh, the strain's my clutch. Here comes Star-Lord. No ult again.
No extra pickoff zone. Super Gomez
Right, like-
now. Once more, Galactic Legend being met by
Okay, this time the Loki
Regeneration
runes are
Domain,
kind of
so
clutching.
not the
Holy
easiest.
shit, he's getting
Breaks on
pocketed.
the side for 1
2
second, nearly
HP.
gets 2 in
Oh
the
my
back,
god,
but
that was
not quite.
scary.
The heals are gonna
That was
come in,
way
but they
too
have to
scary.
touch the cart. They have to move in. They're so close to just giving this up for free as Intergalactic have to immediately head back out as they took cover from the Galactic Legend.
God damn, dude.
Oh,
Gomez
the
was
swap
playing
you
that.
see from
He had a
Monster
lot
so
of
close.
faith.
They're 2 different stellar shifts, giving him
That's some
invincibility
big
for
faith in
making sure he does
your,
not go
like,
down to the
probably
Galactic
Armor
Legend
and
Super
Kurova
Gomez.
to, like,
And that's just
actually,
another reason
like,
why
not
Star-Lord
miss.
is so powerful. You
It's
can
like, good
just
luck.
Be positioned like that, use 2 different dashes just to get out to give you invincibility. As now Sentinel's rounding the corner. I mean, they're looking here for the Eye of Agamotto. They do have the Fate of Both Worlds. They're gonna have both strategies.
Where's the Hela?
But Intergalactic ult bank of their
You see
own,
the
and
Hela
really,
flank?
It's like, where does the clobbering time come out? Where's the
Doomed
force anything? And
was
already,
flanking this
Impunity gonna
side
drop it right there.
at the door. That's the one to be
Illusions
worried
in the back
about.
line, drops the Eye
Okay,
Agamotto.
supports go out doing
Fate
another
of Both
thing.
Worlds out on both sides. Everyone dancing, feeling the beat.
Okay.
No one dying here just yet.
Both
Senior
teams
Hawk,
have 2 seconds of
Galactic
support
Legend
ults, right?
into the
2
back.
double support.
Super Gomez super close to his own legend. Both teams looking for the all.
As the second one, right? Amazing almost has another. Well, if he gets his Hela ult, they can win. He's trying to hunt the Hela right now. He LOS is strange, hunts
Watch
Hela.
the Galactic Legend. You gotta watch it. Where is he being marked right now?
He's like, where the fuck you guys go? Oh my god, what the hell? He went in the sky?
Find such a very
Easy! Now he gets Hela ult wins game. Hela ult win game. Shift in and pop Hela ult. You won't. He doesn't need to.
Huge Gods of Death.
Gods of Death is out. What's going to deal with it right now? People have to back up from the barrage, but they also need to move forward. And
I mean, they
touch
have to
the
tank this
payload.
whole Hela
I
ult.
guess
They
it's
just,
time for
that's
the
tough.
thing, but the damage dealt by Right Mazing there sets
Yeah.
the tone for the fight. Are the pickups going to be there?
And
Kalu
here's Gomez with the
just
second DPS ult.
finishes what
Damn.
is set up by the Goddess of Death. And it's
Loki
Sandals
again there, by the way,
getting
when the
through
match,
this
when that round ended, 90% to his next ult. I don't know what's going
And the
on here.
Goddess of Death not necessarily getting
Just
direct
barely
value
offset
there,
repeatedly.
But Amazing on it forces all of Intergalactic to just back up. They have to back up. They can't afford to take that damage. I mean, especially because you're not playing like a Magneto. You don't have a secondary shield.
Ults charge
to
so
mitigate that
fast.
Damage. You do have the
It
the
is.
damage
Like, the
reduction from
Loki almost had
Invincibility.
another support
And
ult
Penny
already.
Not even able to get off.
It sounds
clobbering time.
like support
And
ults,
Sentinels continuing to
ults
show
in general on Rivals do charge too fast.
letting their duelists set the pace.
Like we saw in the last round, right? Like Bucky forced the Luna ults, and then by the end of the support ults, he had another Bucky ult. Because it's not necessarily they charge so fast, but the ults last too long.
You want to add on there? You know,
As we're waiting
So
for
40
this round to
seconds
kick
in
off real
vulnerability, I
quick,
think it's
there
normal
has
if 2
been a
teams are fighting in
Coolmat
40 seconds, you build another
69
ult.
Spotting Emong, Finzi, Shroud, Fish Sticks, DFX87. Everyone is here to party.
Everyone is here. No,
Eli in the chat.
dude, that's how you
Oh,
died at 80%.
yikes.
Oh no. I was wondering,
There's amazing
dude.
people tuning
What
in
killed
for
him?
Rival
Coolmat's
Match.
never
Oh,
done
that's
something like
tough.
that. Get him in the league.
No, that's
I mean,
a slasher
that's gotta
maneuver.
hurt.
If you go real deep cut, that's that is just falling into a pit. Is what
Slasher.
that is. You don't need the specifics. Just know that Rod did that.
Rod.
Once in the far past.
In the
Well,
far
yeah.
past,
We're
Rod
getting
Slash
into it.
getting
It's gonna be
flamed. I'm out to ping him on
Science
Discord.
Swap Sentinels get through what was a very
Them
difficult
showing the
attack.
replay
Now
of him falling off the
Intergalactic,
map is
not allowing
diabolical.
this best of 7
Guys,
to slip away from them. They need to do at least
It's important though. He died at
equivalent mass on their own
85%.
attack.
See a little bit of that little Rocket Raccoon value. Getting some armor packs just for the fun out of the spawn from the BRPs.
The problem is when he's at
Now-
80% like that, it kind of leads.
Window trying to make some space. Intergalactic trying to get through this choke very, very
more
early.
problems
and
down
this
the
is where
ult line.
The Conference Sentinels is so dangerous, and it's just a general
Compounding
map of
effects.
Now the double duelist is you're gonna be being shot from all
Wow.
high ground, from behind,
Whoa, whoa,
everywhere.
whoa, whoa.
Star-Lords, Hellas.
Okay,
they're in
the
trees,
left
they're
click
in the
into
trees
reshield
and
at 100
they have
HP
to
is
make
kind
it
of
through this
psychotic.
choke.
I respect that guy.
It's so difficult because in pushing the payload, you do have to sit at a very tight choke point. But as you say, you look up at the verticality for where you're getting poked down from. It's not great. It is almost going through war. But
and that's a great situation for Intergalactic. They forced the early regeneration domain there. So they're going to have that sustained, but are already obviously farming a ton of God of
I mean,
Mission,
they're
and,
just farming.
well, it doesn't matter because they've lost the picks anyways.
you lose Thing early on, and suddenly it's, all right, how do we get back to spawn without losing everyone in the process? Big early pickoff from Sentinels, and Super Gomez even gets on the Doomed. Doom might have tried
It's enough.
to
Just swap back to
get the
Wolverine.
pickoff on the
We have
Gomez
Wolverine for
himself there,
first
but,
corner.
It's always on a knife's edge when those two fight.
Before that, I think he was on Star-Lord. Just swap to
Super
Wolverine.
Gomez getting a little silly with it. Again, goes to spawn, but luckily gonna survive. Has the stellar shifts. Now Intergalactic.
I think
setting up
Wolverine's
for the
fine on
next
this
push.
first corner. It's
two
really
orcs
easy to
already
get
in
set
the
up
bank, but
for
Sentinels,
a
I mean, look at
kidnap
it,
on
they're
this.
a very, very healthy economy themselves, and Intergalactic, they got to find an option to break this.
It's later that it gets hard.
2 minutes and 30 seconds on this attack. Already doesn't feel like a whole lot of time.
All right, there's a Loon ult.
Right now, just looking at Super Gomez, ready.
I mean,
to
Sentinels has to be
become
happy with
the
that.
legend
They just
once
forced the
more.
Loon ult pretty fast.
Fate of Two Worlds pops pretty early here from Intergalactic, not getting a ton immediately.
Wait, 3 stuns?
Fate of Two Worlds on
4
the other
stun?
side. I have Agamotto in over the top window. It's huge. 2 immediately falling.
Okay.
Vanguard so
Okay.
big. Clobbering time followed up by the Eye of Agamotto, but they still want to commit Sentinels. I mean, they're still pretty healthy. They want to drop the Galactic Legend. Senior Hoff on the Wolverine. He can do nothing. They're shooting from the high ground. What can he do? He's got claws. He can do nothing from the high ground, from the low ground there. But
Damn, just gonna
Doom
clean
gonna
up.
pop the Goddess of Death. And okay, this is gonna clean up this fight. They're gonna
If
get
they
the movement part.
stagger
They
him
need a
before he
stagger.
gets
They
out, that'd be
need a stagger
really important.
so
They have to
badly
stagger
here on
this
the
guy.
Hogs, because the issue now is that they've used so many ults. They've used so many ults here. They are going to get the stagger in the Hogs. And they're going to get the portal tech. They're doing the portal tech. Look, window, dropping the portal tech.
They're
making sure
dropping
they
the
can't
portal on the
effectively contest
defense
counter
portal so they
portals
can
collude.
shoot each other as
can't
they
get in
portal
here.
out.
They can't use the portal to touch
Right?
point.
Or no, they portal in front, or he? Okay, never mind.
comes on
Portal in
up.
front.
They have to
Okay,
watch
it
out
wasn't
for
the
collusion.
that wasn't the
Final
VP.
pops
VP, they did it
up.
different.
Finishing off the payload, drops the Eye of Agamotto. Doesn't quite.
Oh, trying to air shot?
Much
Oh, that
offhand.
one
I
was
think it might have
close.
been the result of Senior Hoff dying, but Intergalactic,
Nice.
they lose window towards the end. Off some of the pressure from Amazing on the Goddess of Death. 2 down. And
Classic,
only
dude.
a
Get
minute
stuck in a
left here
pillar.
at Vast. Intergalactic doesn't have many more shots.
I mean,
at
that's a
trying to
full
get the
reset.
first point.
Okay, Wolverine has
In fact,
ults.
aptly named. They have the last
Sentinels
stand.
is double
They have the
support ult.
last
This
stand.
is
This is
this is
I
spooky.
think this is the issue.
The Sentinel
here,
should
is
be
that, like,
okay.
The Wolverine's such a strong pick, but if you're just not able to deal with these duelists on the high ground on the vertical differentials,
Yes.
and
How does
just
Wolverine
find
deal
a
with so much
through
high
pick,
ground on this
I
point?
mean, Senior Hoff is doing
I
nothing.
don't know.
He's just staring up in the sky as nothing occurs. There's the flank. Senior Hoff goes to the high
He's
ground.
like looking
trying
for
to
a
find one. The
kidnap
soldier
on height,
doesn't
but
get the
like, what
fair
is?
leap. I mean,
There's nothing
cooldowns
there.
down, so now
10
round
seconds
two,
now. Now he's just
looking
gotta shoot
raging.
thing. He's gonna build rage and look for ult. That's the only thing he can do.
Still, last stand on deck. Again,
He still has his passive fantasy.
Looking for the right time. They use that decisive ultimate. Hasn't popped it here just yet. Both teams still at full strength. Gods of Mischief used here from Nuck.
Everything's gonna be staring at this guy.
And there
All right,
we go.
another support ult.
It's big. Can they find anyone? They're not able to get one just yet because Fidel holding on to the fate of both worlds. I mean, you're
Weird
still
stutter.
looking for
Kaluge
the last
goes
chance.
for an
You're
ult
still
before Wolverine does.
Slashing, needs anything. I have Agamotto.
Wolverine's gonna go down. Procs passive.
Absolutely no one is dying right now, but finally,
Oh.
the last stand. Gotta come out from Senior Hoff. He
dude.
ends up giving his life, and it's only
Senior
for
Hoff
the
died.
Hela. Only Hela ends up falling here. Super Gomez in over the top. Galactic Legend laying down.
Oh,
the damage
Gomez got
themselves.
hit.
Wanting to end the
Whoa.
map here and now. And
I
it's
thought he was
looking
a
like
gunner.
they might just do it. Time has run off the clock. We are in full-on overtime. Intergalactic looking for anything to stay alive as Super Gomez dives into the back. The blaster barrage. Luna Snow in his sights as the rest of Intergalactic just getting chunked down one by one. The hold.
I don't believe in the.
And just
I do
Super
not
Gomez,
believe
this-
on that
in
point
general, the duelists,
and the
the
Wolverine
heroes
versus that
there,
much high
the
ground.
absolute heroes. I mean, just keeping so much pressure, and there's just no. There's
So,
just no answer.
was Venom banned in this game? Is that why they didn't have a tank to contest height?
Never find the chance to use the last stand. Didn't hit a feral leap to find someone. And if you're going to be on the Wolverine ZP, especially in
Yes.
that last.
Okay, so the
2 minutes,
only tank
you
to
just
contest
need
height
some value. And it's not easy.
left
It's really
is
not
Penny,
easy.
right?
It's not like Senior Hoff's a bad player at all. It's just really, really hard when you're playing into a comp where 2 people are in the sky the whole time.
You know, they're
Hulk?
drawing up the plan. They're just like, okay, so what do
Oh,
you
yeah, I
want me
guess
to
I
do
forgot
as
about Hulk.
Wolverine?
You're right.
Oh,
Hulk.
you want me to? Oh, I get
Thor.
one chance of the
I guess
feral leap
Thor
too?
kind
Oh,
of.
And you know, sometimes it works out and it's very flashy, and other times you just kind of leap over a building and you hope for the best. The best did not happen in this case.
No Magneto bubble makes it no fun to play Wolverine,
guys
and
wanna
you
see my
gotta
cap?
be thinking that Star-Lord Protect came into play at the end of that game. Sentinels now move up 3-1 of Vast. They're on match point, 1 game away from $1,000.
He's out of here.
I mean,
see you, buddy.
It's looking like they were the team to beat. We made the right call here for the first fight night. We definitely made the right call. Sentinel's looking extremely
Not happy.
strong,
He does
extremely
not like being
flexible.
picked up.
And Star-Lord
At least in my
definitely
PC.
finding, I think, his place in the meta more and more. We've seen teams with EU and OCE just using Star-Lord more and more, just recognizing, oh wow, it's really, really good to be really fast.
Yeah, Star-Lord
and
is crazy.
really high up in the air.
I mean, especially on
Take a
this
look
map.
at
Some of the highlights.
So wait, can we talk about this? Why? So here's something interesting. So in EU, we actually saw a decent amount of Storm. Why do we never see Storm in NA? Because if you think about it, right, you're contesting height. You don't want to do the Star-Lord mirror. Isn't Storm still an option?
into horn combos, right? Where you're just locked in and all you can do is look.
It's
up
because
and see a
Hela
whale
isn't getting
just coming
banned.
to end you.
Oh
But
yeah,
more
I
than
guess
anything
that's
else, I
the
think
difference,
key
huh?
driver
Hela
here,
is
especially,
banning
it's
you,
things
not banning
like
an
Dr.
A.
Strange, right?
Yeah, I guess you're
you
right.
see Kalush continually just scanning the terrain, looking for the right opportunity to do a
EU
drop-down
permabans
eye
Hela. You're right. You're
to
right.
set
Oh, not
everything
again.
else up. Uh-oh.
Why did we play twice? Oh no, dude, this is cursed.
Do you want it slow-mo next time? We can slow it down even more.
Yeah, maybe you can get it reverb on the audio.
Reverb.
These Kalush eyes have been so annoying as well. If you're into Galactic,
Okay, guys.
there's nothing worse than just pausing for 2 seconds while he whips you in the face. Awkward pause. Thanks, ZP. Okay. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. We'll wait.
You know, I thought it was ZP's turn. I thought it was ZP's turn to talk. Honestly, I thought it was ZP.
Bass,
I want ZP to hear more of his dulcet tones.
You and I, same page. ZP will get there eventually. Just week 1. Can't expect perfection on our first show. What we can't expect though, is Fozix, who just jumped into the stream to hit the follow button. Finz's friends are all showing up as Iceland awakens with the sun. Avast, it has been a fantastic show. We are about to hit the 8-hour mark. What has been the highlight of the tournament so far? I'm not ready for it to end right now.
I mean, definitely clocking out of my Park Ranger shift to come cast it.
His face after he says that is too funny. God damn it,
More
fuck it.
importantly for that, I think just seeing the breadth of the comps and seeing kind of the evolution of the meta, where I remember way back, everyone's like, guys, what if everyone just plays triple strategist and triple vanguard? What if it happens? No, it's fine. Triple vanguard can still happen.
Yeah, triple vanguard works. Wait a minute, guys.
And
that's been
seeing,
working.
I think also Starlord being a continually big addition to the meta, and just seeing the flexibility of these players. I think that's the strength of Marvel Rivals right now, is we don't have hero limits. We don't have role limits. How do you experiment? How do you change? How do you evolve as a team? And Sentinels,
you just do whatever you want. You're free now.
The limits a bit of like, ironically, of what can your team do? How much flexibility can we have? And you're really seeing the benefit for like players like Super Gomez, who's playing Starlord, playing Thor. It's really nice to see.
Yeah, and I love that you can flip it up mid-game as well. You're not locked in to a specific role for the entirety of the game. It is very fluid, and we see it change depending on different checkpoints. ZP, we're going into the path once again. Is this all going to be air creatures? Are we going to see everyone grounded with more tanks? The Vanguards rolling 3 deep? What do we expect to see here as Game 5 is loading in?
I think what we expect to see here is probably both teams running Thing, just because the first choke point here on Path is absolutely brutal. You need something to create a little bit of chaos in there and not let a team just set up in a spot that's very hard to flank, very hard to actually get good damage into. The thing I would like to see, and I mean, there's a pun here, I can't avoid it, it's where we've gone, would actually be the take out the Thing in the beginning here, because I do think of the two teams that Sentinels gets way more mileage out of it right now than I think Intergalactic has. And just change things up a little bit. You're facing elimination in the next map. If you had anything to try on a whim or any just gut guesses, now is probably the time, because if you lose here on Path, that's it. You don't get a second chance.
I would bust out the Thing too. Diet Coke has ZP going wild as we are approaching the midnight hour. Avast, I was just promised in the chat, don't worry, this is going 7. So tell me the comeback story. I'm an Intergalactic fanboy. I have my jersey on. I made it myself while the show started. What do I need to see?
I mean, well, you definitely need to see, if you're going to keep trying to play Wolverine, which it's happened multiple times now, you need to get value. You're going to maybe pop a Magneto with the Wolverine to get the bulwark, but also sometimes we've been seeing that ban occur, so you haven't been able to get Magneto to get paired with it. That's one. If you're not going to be playing Wolverine, you definitely need some options to shut down Super Gomez, whether it be the Thor, whether it be the Star-Lord. You just can't be letting Super Gomez give us value. And a shout out to the Thing again, because Hogs on the Thing has really been giving a ton of value. You've been seeing like the embattled leaps giving you, sometimes you're the most amount of damage mitigated in the entire lobby, because you get that damage reduction sent to all of your teammates there. You're constantly pressuring into the backline. You're dropping clobbering times to force cooldowns, to force ults. So they need an answer to the Thing. They either need to find a comp that's going to work to the Thing, which is hard, or you need to make sure that you're playing comps that Super Gomez can't get constant value, and which might mean maybe no Wolverine anymore here for Intergalactic.
I see the Sentinels asking the real question. Why is Crimzo afraid to bring out the quad Vanguard dual strategist comp, ZP?
True.
Look, Crimzo has seen some stuff in the hero shooter genre, and I think he knows a little bit of something about opening Pandora's box. Crimzo is not going to be responsible for a meta-destroying catastrophe. Yes, I think Crimzo, he's all about fair competition, fair play.
Good guy.
Look, man, 4 Vanguards. No. We're not going there just for the good of the game. I think
Group
Crimzo
band
is
again.
kind of
Grew
the
too
steward
good. Grew too
of what's
good.
good like that, and you got to respect Crimzo and also all the energy he derives from his
Magneto
wide
band.
collection of baseball caps. Very
Guys,
Group,
why not
band,
change up the
Magneto,
bands?
band,
Why not
now
just
we're gonna
ban
protect
Star-Lord or Hela for once, right? And they're gonna force. Okay, so now they're gonna keep Bucky
I
this
mean,
time.
Magneto's gone
Okay.
again, so it means obviously there's no bubbles that are going to be possible. There's no bulwark that can come out. Groot being gone is not unsurprising.
They're gonna keep
here
Thing.
because Groot is very, very strong on path. Impunity.
All right,
obviously
we're
very
changing, we're
good on the
changing.
Groot, and of course
They banned
no one's being
Wolverine.
protected because
Different
we are
map.
we gotta have Hogs on the Thing, of course. And it's really just a question with the last ban because
Are
I
they
feel
gonna
like
ban
this is
Hela?
just matching up to be like, okay, no
Right?
Wolverine, like probably a very standard composition potentially
wait.
minus the
Oh
Magneto.
shit. Wait.
Kalush is strange. It's gonna pop off. I'm calling it now.
Right heroes could make
We
I do
have
wonder about that.
a
When you talk about
team
potential
adjusting
bans, one of the things I
bans.
was going to bring up is that I do
Oh,
think
snap.
banning Strange might
Wait a
not have been
second.
the worst idea, just because. I mean, look, I don't think Kalush is necessarily bad on other heroes.
It's gonna
but
be Namor,
I think
Luna,
it's
Loki.
clear just from what
But
everyone
what's the
knows,
second
especially
DPS?
anyone that's like followed Kalush
Well,
so
it's
far
gonna be Bucky.
in his run up in Marvel Rivals.
But there's
is
no
that
more
he's
Star-Lord
probably better
Hela.
on Strange than
Now
most
we're
of the other characters they've been
Bucky,
playing,
Namor,
and the
Luna, now
results
we're
with
AFK.
good Eye of Agamotto plays
With
have been
maybe a
really hard
Venom.
to
Yeah,
argue
maybe a
with.
Venom.
However, I do really like the protect on the Winter Soldier here, just because the most variability I think you're going to get in Marvel Rivals also comes off Winter Soldier play, where even if you feel like you might be a little bit below the other team, you never know what's going to happen in any given team fight. And the fact that you just need one good pick with your Kraken Impact to break a
Yes.
fight wide open, regardless of
Is
what
Sentinel
else is on the
last
other
ban
team.
Wolverine
So
kind of
I
rest not even
actually
working the
think
last couple
even
games?
still, if
I think
you're
it
a
depends
team
map
that's
to
looking
map.
underdog, I think
Also,
the Winter
Wolverine is a
Soldier
lot worse when you
Soldier makes
ban
sense.
Magneto. It sounds a little bit weird, but like let's imagine the world where you ban Magneto, but you still want Wolverine. Then you can't even bubble your own Wolverine when you go in, so they could just swap Sue and pull you and break you every pull, right?
Well, I'm already shaking in my boots here a little bit. Not just
It's just
because
kinda
of
weird.
Puppet's excess belief, but because Sentinels.
All right, let's
what
look
do
at
I
it.
see here? Heartbreak emoji. Super
Guys,
Gomez
top
on
right,
the
top
Star
right,
Lord.
guys. We're in the res
Heartbreak
comp.
emoji.
Res
There
comp
it
is
on
here.
path.
Res
We've
comp
seen
is
it
here.
before. Gonna be up
This is
in
my
the
favorite
skybox.
comp in the game,
Looking for a lot of
unironically. The
pressure.
res comp is
We
completely
need to
broken.
have some answers here.
The interesting thing too is that you banned the Hela, and obviously part of it is that Rymazing has
And
been
Hela
playing the
is
Hela,
banned.
Where, by the way,
So like, yeah, why not just play Adam team up? Let's go.
Fragist coming on out. Kurova, Rymazing, Aramori. And Rymazing kind of
And it's
freelancing
triple
on
support,
probably a more
which is
damage-oriented
exactly what we
Mantis.
talked
Something
about.
You've played a lot,
Where I
actually.
said Adam Mantis
Mantis,
is not a
I mean,
feeling. You usually need
essentially
triple support. They
functions
play
as
triple
almost
support.
a-
Adam Max the second
another
DPS.
duelist there,
This is
where you
perfect.
have the-
Adam can
the
go do
ally
whatever. You have 3
inspiration,
reses.
damage boost your allies,
You have
can
Loki
also
Luna.
damage boost yourself.
The only
In return,
downside
you have
is
the
you
Force
don't
Lumber,
have
Sleep
whale
Eagle.
one-shots,
So, I mean,
right?
there's
The other
really a
team
lot
has
of,
whale one-shots.
options and utility
But does one-shot or not matter if you have 3 reses? If you die, you just
it's essentially
res.
just another
So
duelist.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer in this comp.
Kraken Impact out early, Hogs down. Blaster Barrage though, in from Super Gomez, who's getting all the healing in the world. Probably also gonna be gang Mantis support buffs all game
Heard a
long.
man. Yeah, there's. Wait. Are they just gonna hold? Oh, they're
Winter
using.
Soldier
Okay.
looking for something. Instead, it's gonna be Fate of both worlds coming on out. Both teams
Strange
doing a little
flies
bit of
in.
dancing right now. A lot of ults on deck for Sentinels in the moment. I have Agamotto out from Cluj. No one down yet though for Intergalactic in turn. Instead, it's gonna be Super Gomez using that Adam Warlock Resurrection to come right back into play.
Yep. What do you do?
I mean, using the
They
Adam
just
Warlock to keep
res.
the sustain up. I mean, when the heals may not be amazing.
It's
but they
Kalabra.
still
He's
have
got
plenty of
Star-Lord
heals
ult coming in.
Comes out for impunity.
That's a big runes up. Big
Legend
runes.
out, but regeneration domain is up, which means it's going to be very hard to punish some
He
of
get
these
one, he
players.
get one,
They
maybe
need to
one.
take it down. They need to let Super Gomez get some value to the claw. There's going to be the charge coming on.
He put him in the
trying
room.
to
That's
avoid
close
some.
enough.
They are
That's
gonna
good. That's
find
good. They're
one,
gonna stop
it
here.
is gonna be
They can't.
impunity.
They win
Finally
this now.
caught.
This
And
is
the
a horrible
triple
spot for them to retake.
strategist here, ZP, is just
They still have
keeping
Adam
so
team up.
much sustain for
They have
Sentinels,
Soul Bond.
where Intergalactic, they just
They have
need to
Namor, but
find
no
a pick.
boost. I think they
need
win
to
this.
get Senior
Wait, they're
Hawk to
portaling
back
out.
by something
He's
because they can't
portaling
keep
out.
playing here.
Can we talk about Hogs just playing bouncer right now?
Okay, wait, that's kind of big brain actually. They instantly feed, but I like that.
To get out of because Hogs is just sitting there punching the doorway.
That's an
repeatedly.
insane play.
And the
I mean,
portal,
he's
by the way,
literally a sentient boulder. What are you supposed to
Yes.
do? How are you supposed to get past that?
Yeah, like everyone runs from the Galactic Legend. The Galactic Legend basically.
The actual strat there, by the way, is to back up, and then if you back up here, you take a fight here. Because this fight is way better than taking that portal fight 100% of the time.
Locks and blocks. I like it. Coming up with some combos.
But people,
there.
a lot of
The
time,
locks
they
and blocks
when they
right
lose
there.
the point, they don't want to, like, even though it's already lost, they don't want to give it
They're
up.
the Hornet Proteus. They'll have the God of Mischief. So they have a Kraken impact. They have some options to get some picks, but they just can't be letting them lose all this position, because as soon as the position is lost, that's where the triple strategy gets the most value CP, because they're just getting the damage boost. They're getting the CC. They're getting all the damage here coming out from the thing. All the damage mitigation as well for his team. So they need to let their double duelists try.
Dude, the classic. I hate playing that platform. It falls.
Yeah, I mean,
it breaks
you go
so
into this
fast.
next fight, all eyes have to be on Doomed, who opens up. Bionic Arm.
Pops ult to dodge.
Early Agamotto, Kalush,
Has to land so he gets back into support ult.
Both teams still super healthy.
What? He just randomly. Someone.
Resets,
Wait, the Luna just randomly died from a random headshot. He's just spamming down mid. What the heck?
Extra resets there. It said Kurova.
Wait, it's fine because Kurova solo reses. Easy.
Back into the fight. Ult just
welcome back, Adam.
Strong there for Adam Warlock's DP. I mean, Armor goes down, gives the regenerative cocoon. So
dude, the reses in this comp are disgusting. I am such a believer in this comp.
Karmic Revival. There's going to be the Galactic Legend. Can they find anyone? The Legend of the Deep used. There's the clobbering time too, but no one dies. But also, I mean, everyone just kind of sustaining right now. Super Gomez continues.
Super Gomez got Namor. He's going to run them over in a sec.
Heals, the damage boost. It's just so tough.
Okay, well, that was a little bit too cocky, but wait, he could just res.
The damage ends up coming to an end. But
this comp is so ridiculous. They look, it doesn't even matter. He just runs him down
with an Adam Warlock.
Okay,
and
dude.
The pressure continues. Sentinels keep the convoy moving forward. Second point is theirs. 4 minutes left to go here in our match point game as Sentinels look to be the first champion of Rivals Fight Night North America.
Big
and
fan.
Definitely not as dominant as the VP match was earlier today.
Oh yeah, the VP game
but
was
still
insane.
very, very strong here for Sentinels, winning a potential, potential match point option here to be our first Rivals Fight Night champion. As Sentinels hold on to both Vanguard ults, holding on to the Agamotto, holding on to the clobbering time. Intergalactic making the swap.
Is this first support?
The Squirrel
yes.
here for the last point of the path, which to be fair, it's very enclosed.
It's not over yet until it's over though.
Ult, that Squirrel Tsunami very, very quickly. So, I mean, maybe that extra damage is just what they need.
And you can say you hit them with your nuts.
Okay, thank you, Bucket. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Okay, dude.
You can't help but not get damage here in this situation, right? Like, the slingshot's going to hit something.
I don't know if you guys saw, the Loki does copy the enemy Luna for ult too. Clean.
For positioning as it fades.
Why is Huff swapping to Squirrel Girl?
Gotta be
there is no world where Squirrel Girl is like
is the setup gonna be good? Regeneration
good into that. I'm not a believer. Born again, by the way. Born again, by the way.
However,
every kill just gets res.
Pops his ultimate in turn.
Okay, they're dying still.
No. I mean, however, the Karmic Revival here right in front of everyone. They have to make sure not to go down to the Galactic Legend. There's the
damn, they're so close getting that pick before Luna or Loki shift came back.
Unlikely Super Gomez going to be able to chase as, there's the live stream keeping them up. A lot of heals coming out.
To be fair, Squirrel Girl with this choke is actually pretty good.
Still holding strong. However, they don't have any ults.
It's kind of a one-laner.
These Vanguard ults for Sentinels.
Yeah, particularly Kalush. I mean, yes, Hogs has had great
quality. I think they can't Luna Namor versus Soul Bombs.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, they can. It doesn't. It doesn't work for Soul Bomb. You're right. And they're gonna portal off the spawn.
Here comes the portal tech. They're not gonna be able to get out as long as it doesn't screw it up. I mean, they just can't get out of spawn. They can't get out of spawn now.
Goodbye.
This is so sad. This
should be patched. But until they patch it, what do you do? You don't get to play the game.
Be just on the edge, but I mean, it's like what, 20 seconds, like 10, 20 seconds. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. It's over. I mean, and no timelines. Does Intergalactic? Doctor Strange just scanned them all. Kalush just looked through them. There's no timelines where they get out of spawn. There's just zero.
That's just it's the way of ending the game, not with the bang, but with the whimper.
They should definitely patch that out.
I guess those spawn doors don't work anymore, do they? As Kalush goes,
or at least add like a third exit,
that's
you know?
What happens. Drops the Eye of Agamotto for what was a full round winning play, and they did that with plenty of time left too, of us. So
I think they just keep playing the same comp.
Tournament life on the line.
Adam team up is honestly one of the strongest comps in the game.
The right to be the defending team in the next Rivals Fight.
It looks like the only reason they don't play it is if they have Hella to play.
Staying on top, not just the prize.
Maybe map dependent too.
100%. I mean, status, power, prestige. Everyone's called the lowly masses.
Okay, playing Squirrel Girl into this, I am not a believer. What is going on here?
Like a clout
guys,
hole.
I grinded Squirrel. I one-tricked Squirrel Girl to top 500. Squirrel Girl is not good. What is the argument here? The ult gets two tapped. Maybe because it's a choke on this map. The Squirrel Girl choke's kind of good. You get to control height. I'm trying to think.
Certain presidents of gaming might have said perhaps you should be.
Well, they're just in spawn. Yeah, but he was playing it at the end of last round, not in spawn. That's why I was like, I think he's gonna lock it.
It's a tough time to beat. What do you do?
I mean, I want to see just something crazy. Like, I mean, maybe even more Squirrel Girl. I mean,
see, look, he's
even
doing
that
it.
last fight with the double Vanguard ult there for Intergalactic. I mean, they had Senior Hop obviously on Squirrel Girl, not doomed in that case, but it was just almost value because they were able to get the root. They were
This
able to
choke
just,
Squirrel
like,
Girl
lock
is kind of funny.
The lock hogs in place, couldn't use the clobbering time, but Cluj still unfortunately able to go past, drop the Agamotto now that the CC was done, and it looks like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna stay on the Squirrel Girl here, and this point,
Oh,
this map in
almost
particular,
one-shot the
very,
Adam.
very
Not that it would
strong
matter.
for a
Adam
kid.
would just
She's able
res.
to get a lot of damage.
Oh,
Hopefully
gotta
get more
pick on
as Doom
Star-Lord.
already
Wait a
getting
minute.
Super Gomez
Maybe.
playing very,
Am
very
I
aggressively
underestimating
here in the front
Squirrel
line.
Girl, guys?
Wouldn't necessarily expect the Star-Lord to be the first one to
Wait, just kidding.
get
Star-Lord's res.
brought low by the slingshot, but hey, sometimes it just works that way. Early man advantage here for Sentinels, or rather for Intergalactic, and you know, they just get to keep the pressure on. But okay, as I say that,
Oh, no, they
Supergomez
double
dives
ulted, they
backline,
double ulted.
Everyone is dead with that was
Right?
facing everyone in there at the same time.
Oh no, they didn't. They didn't.
Blink and you miss it.
And it's just so
I thought
hard.
I
And
thought that
also
was the Mantis
downside
ulted, not
here
the
for
Loki.
Squirrel
My
Girl.
bad, my bad.
There's multiple downsides. One, obviously it's tough to fight into the flyers there, but sometimes your acorns are so explosive. It doesn't
See,
matter.
now he
Two,
swaps.
you give
Okay,
an
no, wait.
incredible
He
amount
goes
of strategy
Star-Lord.
to Sentinels, especially when you're playing triple strategist. Those
Yes.
acorns are absolute.
Squirrel Girl, you build the enemy support ult before yours. So they get Loki ult, and they know they're going to get ult first because you have a Squirrel Girl, so they immediately pop ult and run you over, so you instantly lose by picking Squirrel Girl. It makes no
Yeah,
sense.
Warlock too.
Unless
On
you're
top
going
of
to
the team,
flank.
you
Flanking
use
Squirrel Girl's
Warlock.
fine. Shooting tanks is bad.
of damage
But you
from the
can't
Mantis and
flank
Adam
because you're
Warlock,
playing
which is
Squirrel
typically
Girl into Star-Lord, which is like, how the fuck are you going to
ability
triple air
plus
shot
an
that?
incredible amount of damage.
Honestly, now I just want Serial.
And now
After
thing
you
is,
said
oh no, he's
Cosmic
earth-shattering in
Cluster,
spawn.
that-
Oh no, he's
that-
earth-shattering in
yeah,
spawn.
that just brings me back. It's
Wow,
like-
nice job, Loki.
That makes
Luna.
sense.
That Luna actually clutched.
Here we go, Hogs. Clobbering time. Super Gomez down. Intergalactic looking to make things work. They drop the Squirrel Tsunami. However, Super Gomez brought
Wait,
right
could be
back
big,
in
could be big.
Karmic Rebirth from Kurova. Sentinel still
They
at full
follow
strength.
what up with
Guess
a
what?
soul
Cluj
bond?
is
Soul
back.
bond?
He's got to drop it in or the top is fall through. Going to be there. Kurova.
No one
able to
dies.
get down
God,
one.
Adam Warlock, you're so fucking
It's going to be
good.
enough. Those Intergalactic comes on in. God of Mischief. Fate of Two Worlds. And now it's Sentinel
I
stuck
mean,
in the
the
doorway.
ults are gone. The ults are gone here a little bit. They just have to make sure that
Nice pick.
Super Gomez fought. What an amazing,
Does he have res?
amazing Maelstrom of Madness there with the Cloak of Levitation. They're still going to make it out. Try to find a pick here. There's a lot of damage on the field, and they do. And that's what's so brutal about this comp for Intergalactic. It's like, yes, they have a ton of damage for Doom, but they don't have a lot of necessarily finishing power. And
Yeah.
as soon as they break out of a choke, I mean, all of Sentinel's players with the triple strategist, they can all get a limbs. They can all get picks. There's so much damage on the field there that there's really no safe angle.
Got to remind you of the stakes here. Sentinels about 2 fights away on this first point from being the first champions of Rivals Fight Night North America. Here on our first broadcast day, Intergalactic.
God, res
running
comp.
out
We
of
have Adam
time,
playing
running
height,
out of
triple res.
opportunities.
Disgusting.
Both these fights mattering a whole lot of
And
us
you can
as the setup
Adam Warlock
continues.
Soul Bond, the name or
Sentinels,
Luna one
might be
tap.
Clobbering time once more as Hogs goes on in, seizes the opportunity, drops some punches. Is the fall through going to be there? They get one.
Boom.
The follow through.
They just run him over.
And just as really just as terribly there for Windows. On top of the fact they were getting stunned.
I mean, what do you do?
Anti-heal from the stacks of dark magic, so they couldn't even get healed. Couldn't even get healed during that fight, which maybe could have turned it. And Sentinels are so
They have
willing
Soul
to take
Bond
these aggressive
and
fights,
Lamp.
not just because of the ults, but because if they lose one, okay, we have the Adam Warlock passive, the regenerative cocoon.
There's some
bringing
weird
people
sound
back
going
alive.
on.
And it's just brutal. It's absolutely brutal.
It's like cutting
here
in and
to
out
deal
on
with that
their end, not
aggression,
mine.
even if you're down one.
Final opportunity for
There it goes, there it
Intergalactic
goes.
tournament life on the line. Right now, we see Doom going in on
Here
the
comes Ult.
Star-Lord, looking for any early pick.
Oh
Galactic
my
Legends
God.
ready. Blaster Barrage to open
He's
things
trying to
up.
force
Fate
the
of Two
support
Worlds
ult, but
from
they have,
Fidel.
well,
Intergalactic
3.
Trying to make something happen. Sentinels, though, a full war chest ready to respond.
Sentinels has
Gonna
6
have the Soul
ults.
Resurgence in here
This
from
is 6 ults for
Amazing.
6 ults. This
Sentinels
fight is
moving
50-50 right
forward.
now. This is
What's
about to
the
get...
next shoe that dropped?
We're about to
Kalush
see
has
some
the Eye
ults,
of
guys.
Agamotto ready. They get second lives here with the Karmic Rebirth. Intergalactic, though, still just looking for their first pick. We are in overtime.
Did you see
Sentinels.
Intergalactic swap to
What
mirror, by the
do
way?
you have? They're already. God of Mischief is down. Window. Eye of Agamotto on the card.
Blocks the other
Impunity, though,
Strange.
is dead.
Can't get the one-tap
Fall
Soul
through,
Bond.
not necessarily there. Karmic
Soul Bond
Rebirth
saved
coming
him
on
from the
in.
one-tap from Strange.
Super Gomez, Galactic Legend, takes down Window, takes down Doomed. This could be it. And how fitting would it be if Gomez is the one to put it away as Sentinels on the verge.
Oh, yeah, dude.
They are your first
GG.
champions of Rivals Fight Night North America.
Guys, was I wrong? Is the Adam team comp with triple support not disgusting? Sentinels literally just won a tournament by running it. All right?
They played double duelist.
Listen,
they ended
guys.
the series on triple
I'm just an
strategist. I
Adam
mean,
believer.
everything under
Adam
the sun that you
believer
could
out here,
imagine.
guys.
Within reason. Maybe no Mr. Fantastic, but still, like all the picks you could imagine came out here for Sentinels, and it showed.
My
that
streamer
everyone-
keeps getting validated.
and really, just
Guys,
driving
I will
first
be
game
made
was
fun of in
continuing to
YouTube
go
comments and
super
everywhere
aggressive
else
flex,
about my
whatever
tier
you want to
list,
flex, dude.
but the pros know it to be true.
It was ridiculous
Groot, God tier
flexibility, but
tank.
also, I mean, similar
Adam
parts across
Warlock
the board.
team
I
up,
think the
best comp in the
Star-Lord
game.
probably the most
Okay, maybe not the
consistent
best,
part,
but best
you know who
comp in the
else is
game, guys.
consistent, whether scripted or not. Puckett, we're at the end of our broadcast, and Sentinels,
We
they
made
brought
it. Yeah, 9 hours of fun working on the very first Rivals Fight Night. We're finishing right before midnight, right before 6 a.m. over there in most places in Europe. Shout out to everyone who tuned in, and a big shout out to
What do you
the
pick versus Res
Sentinels.
comp?
We
Probably
saw
Groot, but they banned
Adam
Groot, so I don't know.
Warlock, Mantis, and of course Star-Lord making their way through. The Cocoons, very
My
exciting.
streamer's
but
ego's getting
kinda
inflated.
comes down to the
Guys,
highlight.
stop. My ego can't get any
Can I do
larger than
anything
it
else other than
already
just,
is,
like,
guys.
Float up
Relax.
as Strange and explode my belly on someone? Because I felt like Window made the play of the game, and then the rest of the squad just rolls over him.
I mean,
Oh,
unfortunately, it's
God.
just there's a lot of pressure.
Gamma
for that
Iron Man,
triple
maybe
frag
other than
comp
Mirror.
when you're playing
Yeah, I
Warlock,
don't know what
when
you
you're
play.
playing
I think
Mantis.
Iron Man
mean,
could be
everyone
cool,
just playing
but the
their
problem is
perfect
Iron
play.
Man's
And then
ult is
Aramori,
so
of course,
bad.
on the ever-present
I don't
Loki.
even know if you do
Even
Gamma.
when you get a
Gamma
pick,
doesn't even seem
you
worth it.
have the reses coming out from either the
I think you
Carnival
just run
Revival
normal.
or
The only
because
way you
Star-Lord
run
and
Gamma
Mantis
is
both
to,
get that
like,
passive. They're gonna get
try
the
and
cocoon,
interrupt the
they're gonna
support ult.
hatch again as a beautiful butterfly, and it's just simply not enough to get one pick. You need multiple picks. You need extra pressure.
And
You can't
Star-Lord?
flip them out
Yeah, I don't
because then
know.
As soon as they get the pick, they res someone, they make it back out, and they have tons and tons of damage to punish you.
Big shout out to everyone in the chat. We're not done right now. We have to crown our MVP for North America. He goes by the name of Super Gomez. Playing everything but the Star-Lord most recently. Let's take
Yeah, they
a
had a
look
good-
at some of
good
his
stuff,
best
good stuff.
moments. Avast, you were being the
Maybe a
analytical
dive heavy
man.
comp. I think the comp that you actually want to run them over with might be a brawl comp. I've had this comp in my head for a little bit that I think is actually good versus triple res or just like these types of comps in general. But it's really clowny, and I haven't seen anyone actually run it. It is, it's a brawl comp where you run something like Cap, Iron Fist, Venom, or Thor, and you actually just run them down like full thickness, just holding W, and you just run them down.
I think a lot of it too had to be
Because this comp actually, it doesn't have insane anti-tank.
game sense, right? If you've played anytime Star-Lord, you know
And
that not every
you just
time
kind of
you're
just,
behind the flank.
you literally
For a
just
long time,
look at the atom and
you
you,
need
I
to
don't know, just run them down.
relatively
I don't know.
quick.
It's the only
Same
idea I can think
deal
of.
When you're doing Winter Soldier, you want to be able to
Adamantis
sneaky
weak
through
healing.
bionic arm plays.
They
And
run
when you
triple
do
support
hit the
though.
point
It's
of doing
low-key
crack
Adamantis,
impact,
which is a
you
lot
have
of
to
healing.
time it properly
So I don't know.
because if it's bad timing, well, you're not going to hear
Virtus
it
Pro
again.
would
The
probably
only
say
thing you're gonna
Groot, but
hear
they
is the
banned
sound of
Groot,
you
so I don't
going
know.
back to spawn, right? So Super Gomez, I mean, just really, really good game sense that I would commend, even above the aiming that we saw.
I gotta say, Rivals Fight Night, probably the best show on Twitch without a sponsor. If you got
You can go
money,
brawl,
it
but you
is
can't go
now
dive.
time
Yeah,
to
dive
get
doesn't
in
work. They have
Rivals
too much.
Fight
Triple
Night.
support's actually really good versus dive. That's why I think hard brawl is a meme comp that I want to see somebody try. I only encountered it one time, and it's something like Magic, Iron Fist, Thor Cap, or like Venom Cap. And it's like, they all do a decent amount of damage, and they can just hold W past your tanks, and they just run you down. It's really goofy. So I would like to see somebody try that comp at some point in a scrim, because I think it'd be really funny. I think it has potential, even if it's not like the full idea, but like just a segment of it somehow, of like a brawl, I think it'd be kind of cool.
I mean, everyone's been saying it. It's, of course, it's got to be mutants. I mean, also Team Envy judges pick a very interesting squad, but I feel like we're all on our side, at least on the broadcast side. We really want to see mutants for the next one. Hopefully, we would love to see them play.
Mutants, yeah.
They've done great in some of the smaller tournaments that have been occurring more frequently before this. So that's a team to watch out for to hopefully join us in the Rivals Fight Night.
I love that call out. For those of you who just got here, you're bummed the show's over. Don't you worry. We're going to be restreaming this thing constantly. You can always find us. We're going to have a Fight Night VOD channel. And of course,
Oh, they're
all the
going.
VODs
Let's
are
go,
available
guys.
instantly
I'm proud of
over
them.
on youtube.com/Rivals
Hell yeah.
Fight Night. On behalf of everyone behind the scenes, thank you all for watching. ZP, this was your baby. This was your project. What do you want to say to the community?
I just have to say thank you so much for everyone who tuned in, all the amazing co-streamers we had
GG.
today, whether it be Seagull, whether it be Boger, Shroud, anyone who I may have missed. Like, thank you so much for the support. Thank you to the teams and players
These
who were
guys are
so
cool.
helpful in getting this all done, dealing with so
They did an
many
amazing
DMs
job.
and just everything in the run-up. You know, it's always stressful to put on a new show, but honestly, really happy with how things went today and just very appreciative. of
Hell
all
yeah.
involved.
Hit the follow button on your way out. Avast, keep an eye on those squirrels for us. Well done, Park Ranger.
Thank you so much. I'm going to keep it up.
I love you guys.
Everyone's
That's it for
teasing
us
him 'cause he
tonight. We'll catch you
it's
next
too fun.
week,
God damn it.
Thursday night, 3 p.m.
I am
South
hosting my
Time
VOD
Live.
channel. I'm hopping off. Chatters, I shall be back on the morrow. Just a heads up for overall schedule this week. I will be back tomorrow, and then Saturday I will be gone. Potentially Sunday gone as well. I haven't decided yet because I have family that I got to see this weekend. That's why I got a haircut. So you don't see me with my giga-long hair. Just have VOD the Bud Snacks. I still need to upload current VODs to it. I think it's a few days behind. But anyway, GG's everybody. Thanks for watching. Shout out to Rivals Fight Night, that whole crew. They put on an amazing show. Man, this show ran fucking long today, though. I'm glad I got to see all of it. GG's. Congrats to Sentinels and VP. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.